founded by the late Judge Anthony DeFino. 215-551-9099.
WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
Bring the whole gang for Giant Family Day on Sunday, September 14th when the Phils host the Royals at 1:35 and kids 14 and under receive a Phillies lunch tote. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. Kids 14 and under will put the fun in Funko on Saturday, August 30th at 6:05 when the Phils host the Braves and they take home a Chick-fil-A Bryce Harper Funko Pop collectible. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I got to give kudos to Browns GM Andrew Berry. Didn't think he'd get much back at all in a trade for Kenny Pickett, but then Aiden O'Connell broke his wrist over the weekend, and the Browns get a fifth-round draft pick back for him. So they're basically back to where they started from. But now we're back to reality. Who is the first quarterback off the bench between Shedeur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel? We'll find out. I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Tuesday morning. Well, big day. It's cut day for the Eagles. They'll get down to the 53. Of course, they got a game in 9 days. Phil's had a game yesterday, and that was ugly. Really, really ugly. We'll get into that as they got smoked in New York. The races today, me versus Jack, 11:30, Glen Mills School. We look forward to that. You can be there. You can watch. You can listen on WIP. A lot of ways to go. Look, all of it with you on the phone lines today, 215-592-9494. That will include Eric Clapton tickets. So hop aboard, your chance to win them. Look, a lot to do today. And again, all of it with you on the phone lines. Richie Rich, good morning.
Joe.
Bud, how are you?
Race day.
Race day.
Talking about getting fit.
Woo, race day!
Subway is sort of associated with getting fit. Subway used to be called Pete's Super Submarines.
Wow.
Did you know that?
It's a good thing they changed that
Pete's
name.
Super Submarines was the original name of Subway when they opened in August 1965.
Wow, I didn't know they'd be that far back. Because I don't think I heard of them until mid-90s? I don't know. I don't know. Seltzer, you ready for the race?
I'm psyched, man. Yeah, I think I'm bringing my daughter today. She's going to get to watch the race today. I need to watch her today, so she's going to hop on board.
Just make sure you remind her.
It's a family affair today.
Yeah.
Make sure you remind her that because you want everything to be instructive.
Yeah, don't do it like that, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Make sure, honey, don't run like these men
There is
run.
one thing to say, though, John Ritchie.
What?
I mean, we don't know what Coach Cockenberg and Coach Bonnie have done.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
we might see Joe today and be like, who the hell is that out there?
Can't wait.
Like I said.
So, Jimmy, are you suggesting it's possible that Joe may have worked through and run past the crotch first technique that he was employing for his entire life?
Here's what I'm saying, John. If I'm Coach Cockenberg, if I'm Coach Bonnie,
hold on.
That's the first thing I'm attacking.
Are we talking,
I'm attacking it immediately.
We're talking about crotch first Joe.
Right.
And what's your coach's name?
You're combining the Coach Cockenberg.
Oh, I thought
and
about it when I said it.
name.
It was the first thing that went in my mind.
Do you think there's not a Coach Cockenberg? Do you think that's a made-up name? All right, good morning to you.
That would be the funniest thing of all time.
All right, so the race, it is going to be in a few hours, 11:30, Glen Mills School. You can be there. We'd love to have as big a crowd as possible, so 215-592-9494. Ashlyn Sullivan in for Rhea, in for Devin. Both of them are off. Good morning, Ashlyn.
Good morning. I'm excited for
All right,
you.
fired up?
This is a massive day.
Are you really excited for him?
I am. I'm excited for him.
Many
This is a
people-
great opportunity for him.
It is. They've said I have no shot, but now some people are saying I
You
do have a shot.
have a shot.
I think so, too.
As the days go on, I think you have a better and better shot.
I appreciate that. So, all right, so the Phillies...
Not a good shot, but a shot.
Yeah, no, look, we want to see you there at Glen Mills School. Phillies had a shot last night, and they had the lead last night until they didn't, and gave up 37 straight runs. Seltzer came in particularly fired up. James, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I'm annoyed. Like, look, there's 6 games up.
Because I'm not bothered like at all. I just want to put that out there.
I get it. I'm not like sounding the panic alarm. Like they're 6 games up. They're okay. But this is a show me series against a team. They have lost 21 of their last 27 games at Citibank Field. Think about that. 21 of 27, man. They've lost like 8 straight up there. They go up and they just don't show up. Sanchez falls apart. Topper, by the way, a big game Topper, disaster last night. Leaves Sanchez in too long. Bring in Romano in a 3-run game and lets him just sit there and die. Like, look.
I was surprised Sanchez got to 6 after what had happened. I was surprised.
I'm not panicking or anything like that. But this is a show me series against the team they really struggle with, and I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I honest to God don't think it's a show me series. I hear you. I'm not bothered by like Romano can't be on the playoff roster. I mean, to me, that's my biggest takeaway from last night.
Can I give you a quick Romano stat?
Please.
Jordan Romano's ERA right now in the 8s is the highest ERA the Phillies have had with a pitcher with 40 or more innings pitched since 1934.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's the last time a guy has got this many innings and been this bad as a Philly.
Look, they got to dump him before the playoffs. You cannot let this guy. And I hope the Wheeler injury doesn't have a trickle-down effect where, like, there's going to be one extra pitcher that makes it that would not have. I hope that's not Romano. All right, so the Phillies on the table, the race on the table, 215-592-9494.
Did you like his haircut, though?
Huh? No, I don't like anything. No. All right, let's get to the birds. We got a season in 9 days, guys. We got the Eagles and the Cowboys. Not a game that is particularly scary, but it gets really real thereafter. And by the way, I don't just totally assume the Eagles beat the Cowboys, but I think they will. But then, you got the Chiefs, and you got the Rams, and you got the Bucs, and that's a tough stretch. And that's just the start of a tough schedule. Let's talk about the defense, John. The 2 main things that have probably been off-season topics around here and around town has been Jalen, how good is he? We've gone back and forth a million times. And the defense, the impact on losing players, adding players, and what it will mean. Let's sort of, as we kind of hone in on getting really close to the season, let's really hone in on the defense, particularly because on a cutdown day, there are guys who we thought might be starters who might get cut. Just think about that for a second. I'm talking corner, obviously. All right. For those that haven't followed our show in the last 5 months, since March when they made all those moves, lost players, added some, draft, here's a basic synopsis of where I'm at and where John's at on the defense. I'm just going to say it, and then we're going to go from there. I am very concerned that they've lost a lot and won't be nearly as good, and John is not very concerned. So I ask you at 215-592-9494, are you very concerned with what they've lost and what they've added on defense and what it'll mean for the coming season? John, why don't you make your case? Because we've been discussing this for months. I don't get why you're not more concerned. Tell me why you're not more concerned.
I don't expect our defense to need much time to sort itself out with the new personnel, but it's okay if it does. That's perfectly natural. And now I have come to expect this first month to look like a dress rehearsal almost.
So brace everyone for that. Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's my reality. I'm trying to be even keeled while that all takes place. I don't expect our defense to need that much time to sort itself out. But if need be, the offense can carry the load for periods of time. In a major way, the offense can be unstoppable. The offense can be Saquon last year and then some. It doesn't have to be less than last year. Saquon and company. I mean, A.J. Dillon was impressive out there, too. Jordan Shipley looks impressive out there, too.
Will Shipley.
Will Shipley, my bad. Jordan Shipley? Is there a Jordan Shipley?
I don't know.
There is now.
It's Will's brother.
Oh, my gosh. No. Okay, Will Shipley. Anyway, the running game looks fabulous. And they're one – I love the – transition to the Kevin Patullo offense, just watching from what we can see, it feels better than seamless. It feels like there's such a connection that was maintained with Kevin Patullo. Kevin Patullo has been here as long as Nick Sirianni has been here. And I think that's reflected in the way that the offense, the guys understand. The guys don't have to learn a complete new language from scratch. It really has been.
Well, the new players do.
And okay, the new players do. You're right. Well, maybe. In some cases, it's probably similar to what they're accustomed to also, because in most cases, coaches, are getting guys that know the system. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about changes, like little tweaks in the offense that we're probably going to see this year. I know we talk about it every year. They're going to pass to the running backs more, but we really did see a lot more comfort with the check down, and just think about that.
So I noticed what Richie's doing. The question's about the defense, and he's saying it's about the offense. No, I get it. You're saying offense bails him out. And
defense is going to be explosively smothering, and I am so thrilled to think about how much better it can look when you've got Jihad Campbell standing next to Zach Bond in the middle of that defense. All pro Zach Bond, by the way.
Look,
holy cow.
Let me jump
defense,
in.
This defense, despite the fact that you've got new pieces, it can be better by the end of the season. I'm not saying we can jump the gun here and say they're ahead of schedule or anything, because we don't know that. And I think there will be some hitches along the way. But this defense, because it's the second year with Fangio and company, and these young players really are, they're loving the learning part of it. It can grow and be more advanced, making that more difficult for offenses to know what the heck is going on, which makes our defense that much better.
I will ask everyone listening, did John convince you? And maybe you didn't need convincing. Maybe you already were the mindset of John that they're going to be, outstanding on defense again. I'm not there, but did it convince you? 215-592-9494. Let me tell you why I'm where I'm at, which is, not like the defense is caving in and they're bottom 10 in football, but I don't know that they'll be top 10, and I feel uber confident they won't be number one like last year. Historic number one. I wrote it down before the show, who they lost, who they gained. Forget about the total number of players, because we know ultimately it's going to be the same number of players in and out. Let's talk about players you could count on out and players you can count on in. Here's my list. Players I could count on out. Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, Brandon Graham up front. That's 3. Nakobe Dean, 4 now. We'll call him 3.5. Okay, we don't know when he'll be back. Darius Slay, I'm at 4.5. CJ GJ, I'm at 5.5. Those are the starter types of the rotational players like Brandon Graham, who would play not quite half a game.
I would include Isaiah Rodgers in that,
I was going to get to him in the next grouping. So Rodgers was sort of like the Brandon Graham, he's going to be in there at times guy. 5.5, 6, 6.5, however you want to put it. I'm not going to put Avonte Maddox in there. I thought he was a little overmatched. Not a disaster, but not someone I was counting on last year. Players in that I can count on, that either were elevated from being a backup last year or just now they're in for the first time. My list is 1, Jihad Campbell.
I'd put Moro Ojomo in there. I know it's not a lock,
he played a lot.
Then why aren't you counting him on the list for last year?
Because he's still on the team.
Yeah. He didn't play that much last year.
He played a pretty good amount. He played more than Jordan Davis, man. He's going to keep playing more than Jordan Davis. I mean, I'm just telling you guys.
He is like the Milton Williams replacement.
I know he is. I get that. And if you want, I'll give you a half. 1.5. I'll
take that half.
I'll
take it.
I got a half. I mean, seriously, who else? I'm asking you. Who else of all the other jokers at corner and safety and backup edge rushers, who else do you actually count on? Now, listen, maybe someone will step up and prove worthy. I'm not saying that's impossible, all right? I didn't know Patrick Robinson before I saw him play in 2017. Like, what did I know about him? Guy stepped in there, stepped up, played great. It happens. But I know this, guys. We've seen a lot of Eagles football through the years.
You're saying
and when you have
could
this,
stand up and like Josh Sweat is an everyday count on guy.
He was a legitimate.
What you're saying here doesn't match the way I felt about Josh Sweat. He wasn't a game breaker. He was steady.
He almost went. Look, he was.
I think what we have now are more explosive, more exciting, younger guys who are growing in a defense together. That's unbelievable. The ceiling is so high.
All right, where do you stand? 215-592-9494. They were number one last year in defense. They obviously clobbered Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Are you concerned with what they've lost, what they've added, and what the roster will look like with cut-down day today at who will start at corner, safety, and obviously the backup edge rushers? I think the three biggest concerns on the defense. Where do you stand? 215-592-9494. That, plus the Phils loss last night, plus the race today. Great to be with you. Joe DeCamara, John Ritchie, Seltzer, Ashland on 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Rhea. Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity sales event. I have been leasing with them for years, and there are a lot of reasons why. They are an elite of Lexus dealer, great people, and great service, and you'll find that out when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in stock, and they're moving fast. Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing I really love is Lexus of Cherry Hill is a veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Stop in, visit Tony Lobello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Big news reverberating out of two different NFL cities today. After months of waiting for their deals to be done, both Terry McLaurin and Trey Hendrickson have finally agreed to new contracts. First up in Washington, Tom Pelissero, Ian Rappaport, and Mike Garafolo are reporting that McLaurin and the Commanders have agreed to a 3-year extension worth up to $96 million with a $30 million signing bonus. Scary Terry's an essential component of Washington's offense who looks to build on their renewed success last season. In Cincinnati, NFL Network insider Tom Pelissero is reporting that Trey Hendrickson and the Bengals
that's a good team over.
$14 million raise this season, meaning the star pass rusher will make $30 million in 2025 and then get a chance to sign a new deal when he hits the free agent market next March. Hendrickson led the NFL in sacks with 17.5 and was named first team All-Pro in 2024. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Today, sun and clouds and very pleasant. High around 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music. Sip refreshing Happy Dad malt seltzers at our tiki bar. Or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week. Enjoy Happy Dad malt seltzers now available in Delaware and Maryland. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Phillies lose their first game of the series to the New York Mets. 13-3 final score. Mets score 13 unanswered runs starting in the 5th inning. Bryce Harper on what went wrong.
No, I mean, it's a good team over there. Right now, we don't play too well here. Obviously, tonight didn't go the way we wanted it to, and kind of got away from just, in the 5th inning or 6th inning there. So just got to be better. Got to flush it as quick as possible and get ready for tomorrow.
Reuben Amaro Jr. joins us in studio at 7 a.m. to talk more about this Phillies team. The Sports Update is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Have plumbing or drain problems? Call Roto-Rooter. Their experts are ready 24/7 to tackle any issues, big or small. For fast, reliable service, trust Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup. Weather today, currently 65 degrees, a high of 80. Sunny today. To listen to 94 WIP, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Former Eagle John Ritchie. Future President Joe DeCamara. This is the morning show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The day to run. I don't think we'll be running through the sand.
It's going to feel
Will you
like
be
you're
running in
running
slow
through
motion?
the quicksand.
I might be running in slow motion. What a great song.
Wow.
Really, it's what it feels like it should be,
Tremendous. And so this is like what, the
1981.
No, I was going to say 1912 Olympics, 1916.
Oh, yeah. The movie is 1981. My fault, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
it's early, yeah.
Old Olympics.
Stockholm.
Well, Stockholm was when Thorpe won in 1912.
Good Olympic knowledge out of you.
Because I read the stats.
Right.
Right. I read the Thorpe book.
Yeah, but still.
Ashton, would you have known which Olympics Jim Thorpe won the pentathlon and the
what's the other one? Decathlon?
No shot.
Yes, in front of King Gustav V.
No.
Who crowned him the greatest athlete in the world.
Big Gustav, guys.
I got nothing.
Ashton, let's get right to it. Who wins the race today?
You do.
Why?
Because you believe you can.
I also believe.
Well, that was a little hokey
I
right
also
there.
believe I might not.
That was a little hokey. You can do it if you believe in yourself there.
I think he can. Based off our conversations yesterday, and I do feel like you're better prepared. I just think you wanted more.
Well, I definitely wanted more.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's got to mean something.
I do think I am likely
Right?
better prepared. Yeah, that means some. That means some. That means some.
I'm just trying to tell if you really mean what you're saying.
I do mean what I'm saying.
She
I don't think
you
Jack
might win this.
I don't think Jack prepared for this at all.
I'll tell you,
because I just think he's so confident he's going to win.
I agree with you on that front, and the fact that the way that he said he prepared was very different than the way that Joe prepared. I think that Joe's been very thorough in his approach. He has 2 track coaches, I think, this time.
That's right.
So every step, I've seen Joe put a lot more into the
but Joe put a
preparation
lot more into preparing for
process.
baseball too, and Jack was just better at it. You know,
that's fair.
Yeah.
I think if it was 100, you'd be toast. I think you'd have no shot. But there is, I think, a theory behind running a 400 that I don't think Jack is considering.
Well, that's when
strategy here.
No, I agree with you. And when Spike first brought forth, hey, we want it to be longer than shorter because we think that's bad for Joe, my thought was like, good. I'm leaning in.
I want those doubters.
I'm all in. All right, so speaking of doubters, I've got some doubts on the Eagles defense. I'm not saying they're going to be bad, but I know this. 2 years ago, they fell off a cliff after they lost 5 starters. They lost a bunch of starters again this go-around. They're coming from, one of the 2 best.
We're adding a starter in Jihad Campbell, who is such a game changer, difference maker.
Well, let me ask you this.
The fact that he's next to an all-pro.
I know.
Who he is so similar to. Think about the fact that the Dallas Cowboys are potentially losing for, the early season. Micah Parsons, who's in everything, do-it-all inside linebacker, who can surprise you with the edge rush every once in a while, surprise you with the A-gap tease every once in a while, and you beat your guard, beat your center.
John, who do you trust the most
We
next?
have 2 guys who can do that stuff.
Yeah, he's
and
good.
they're both on the field for us.
Who else do you trust
What
that's
do you
new?
mean?
Who else do you trust that's new? Give me name number 2.
Who else do I trust
That's
on
new.
our defense? Nolan Smith.
That's
does
new.
he count?
Nope.
N'Kobe Dean. Does he count?
Nope.
Why do these people not count?
That's a new
Does Jalix
player.
Hunt not count?
He counts a smidgen because he'll play more. But I mean, I'm being honest. Of all the new players on the team, who do you trust the second most that's new? Behind Jihad Campbell, who do you trust?
Does Duquignon and Cooper
I'm done.
count?
Ashton, do you have an answer?
Well, there isn't a lot of new, I think is the point.
Well,
And the
there is
ones
a
that
lot of new. I
The
don't
ones
think
that
they're
are
that good.
new are unproven.
Who do you trust the second
I think
most?
you can give a half point to Jordan Davis. I think the way he's prepared for this offseason, I trust him more going into this year than I did last year. Granted, that's a very low bar.
Right.
But him playing on second team defense showed me that the coaching staff was very aware how out of shape he was. I mean, every single training camp practice, he's out there with the first team. He's out there again with the second team, double the snaps.
I'll believe it when I say it.
Yeah, we have to with him.
I'll believe it when I say it.
But
sometimes
he
that's
has
how
to take
it
a bigger
works.
role, clearly.
James, who do you trust
Hold
the
on.
second most of new
It's
players?
fine that we have to trust the coaches and the staff, the department that goes out and finds the best guys in the country.
You know they don't win the
to come
Super
in and develop
You know
them.
they don't win the Super Bowl every
These
year, right?
Young players, yeah, sure, I do. You know that it's not impossible to win
I
the
do know
Super
that.
Bowl
I do know
back to
that.
back, and that every guy in that locker room is now doing everything in their power to make it possible that this is the year that they do that.
All right, I'm going to ask the question one more person. James, and again, this goes to everyone listening. Other than Jihad Campbell, of all new players, who do you trust the most?
So Jalix Hunt was mentioned. He's definitely the one I trust the most, and I know that's kind of on the line. After that, I think you make a good point. But the only counter I will say, because I don't have a great answer, Josh Uche, I don't know.
Who knows?
But the answer I will say is that I think going into last year, we wouldn't have trusted N'Kobe Dean. We wouldn't have trusted,
Yes, we did not.
We would not
You're right.
trusted Nolan Smith even for the first half of last
Blankenship
season.
got better.
Right? All
We
that.
didn't even
So
know who
I
Zach
do
Bond
think
was.
that is the
Correct.
counter. I agree.
You're right.
I think you make a good point. I don't know who to trust,
Right.
but guys could emerge. They did last
All
year.
right, let's go to the phones. Concern on the defense or not? Where do you stand? Phil's last night in the race today. Donald in Chester. Donald, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
It's a great morning, Donald. Great morning.
Sure is. First of all, I just wanted to say I love you guys. That's the first thing.
Thank you, sir. I love you too, Donald.
It's like Nick Foles in the last drive. Like the first thing I want to say is I love you guys.
That's right.
On that last drive.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Now, I will say this. because I am a Christian, I cannot speak the way I want to speak about how wrong I was about telling Ringo, about how wrong I was about Ringo, because he created such a mess here, and he did, because I have no faith in Adoree Jackson. I have no faith in him. I'm sorry, fellas. I have a large concern about how we're going to be sitting on the edge of our seats, no matter what hurts and them guys do, because I look at this, and this is my personal assessment, and Richie, I want you to tell me what you think of this. I feel like we could get away with not having a strong backup edge rusher if CB2 was strong, even if they went to a no-huddle, to make the quarterback have to hold on to the football. But since I have no faith in that, I don't know, fellas.
No, I think, Donald, I think you're onto something. I mean, everything does fit together, which is what you're talking about there. Right? In the ultimate scenario, yeah, it would all fit, and the pass rush would get there, and all these guys would succeed every snap. But right now,
you also know that a cover sack is also effective when the.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
Well, Donald, one of the things I thought that stood out in the Super Bowl, two things defensively. One, it was only the front four, and they got there consistently, clobbered them. Two, the back seven were exquisite in coverage. I mean, you literally had both elements working in tandem at as a high level as you're going to have. And I fear that both elements have taken big hits. I mean, to lose Milton Williams, Sweat, and Brandon Graham up front, and then to CJ, GJ, and Slay back there, not to mention the backups. That's a lot. All right, Donald, interesting phone call to start. We appreciate it, my man. 215-592-9494. Coming up, something Spike Eskin said yesterday on the afternoon show about the race today, implications for Fritz. We'll get to that. Your chance to win Eric Clapton tickets, that's on the line. Phone calls on all these topics. And are you ticked like James is about the Phillies game last night? I'm really not. I mean, it wasn't fun. Don't get me wrong. But they're still 6 up. What do you make of it? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
When we say back, you say to school. Back.
To school.
Back.
To school.
For money. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs puts your life at risk and endangers the lives of innocent people on the road. Make the right choice. Don't drive impaired. Let's make New Jersey's roads safer together. We are all counting on you.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale starts tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at turnersvillejeep.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs.
Picking up, Oscar!
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Telesystem. The Phillies lose 13-3 first game of the series in New York to the Mets. Christopher Sanchez, worst start of the season, giving up 5 earned runs. Sanchez on what went wrong.
I slipped in a way that I wasn't able to throw the ball because I could have hurt myself, so I just stopped, and I think it threw me off my rhythm a little bit. I think it was, for the whole season, this was my worst outing when it comes to the changeup, and we could all see that.
Reuben Amaro Jr. joins us in studio at 7 a.m. to talk more about this Phillies series against the New York Mets. The sports update is brought to you by Telesystem. Hackers suck. That's why Telesystem's mission is to make sure Philly businesses' technology solutions stay connected and protected. Visit hackersuck.com to learn more. Weather today, currently 61 degrees, high of 80, sunny today. Listen to 94 WIP. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP.
The big day. The race day. John, who do you think will win today?
Jack.
You do? You feel pretty confident?
Yeah. But it's possible that something unusual occurs. It really is possible that you have a concise plan, that you have a well-coached approach. It's possible that you went out and you changed your running technique, that it's more efficient now.
I would not expect me to become,
Usain Bolt.
It's
Correct.
possible.
Correct.
Well, I was, you said you're not using blocks, so you didn't go that far.
Well, there hasn't been any discussion of it between me, Jack, and Spike, so I don't think we'll be using them.
Okay.
Well,
They need to tell you that by now. That's strategy.
You'd think.
There's
They
a
can't
lot-
just throw that on you.
Well, there's a whole nother thing that surfaced last night that I'm not happy about.
What's
Should I
that?
Do
discuss-
tell.
Yeah, obviously. just
Speaking
what
of
are you-
strategy.
What are you going to not
All right,
put
so,
out?
so we're going to be at Glen Mills School, okay?
Mhm.
I was told last night, that the outdoor track's not optimal, and we may want to run in the indoor track, which ordinarily would be fine, but apparently the indoor track is half a track, so we'd have to run it twice, which is irritating because, in my mind, I've got benchmarks.
You visualized the whole thing.
And now the whole thing, instead of running a 400 once around the track, you got to run a 200 and a 200. It's a little irritating.
It's messed up. I'm not going to lie.
completely
Honestly,
different.
it changes with your practice, your preparation.
It changes it completely. It blows my mind.
Because you're turning now 4 times instead of 2 times.
Yeah, it's different.
Throw
It's
that
different.
plan out the window.
Yeah,
You might have to protest this.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I mean,
let's
now,
bring signs.
Now, I don't know that we'll definitely be. Yeah, exactly. I don't know that we will be indoors. I just know that
At
the
least you do
outdoor
have
track apparently
2
is Bobo.
coaches at
Yeah.
your disposal who can help you through this adjustment process.
Right. It's like I got to do math. I got to lean in like, all right, if I want it to be at this spot by
Yeah.
this
No,
time.
I mean,
you see what I'm saying?
You're
It's-
two fully, very incredibly
ridiculous.
capable adult
It's an
coaches
outrage.
can help you with all that
Yeah.
computation
Correct.
and stuff.
But, I'm sure you get where it's a little irritating. All right, let's get to the Twitter poll. So you can be there, by the way, Glen Mills School. I don't know if we'll be in the indoor or the outdoor. You can also watch on YouTube, where I'm sure that's where most people will get to see it today. Watch on YouTube, WIP's YouTube. You can also listen to WIP because my sense, I can't say this for sure, but I would put it at 99%, is Joe and Hugh will have the YouTube in front of them. And for that, minute and a half, 2 minutes, minute, whatever it is.
And down the stretch they come.
Correct. We'll be announcing it, essentially. By the way, let me just give you
Wait,
two.
what's your goal?
I'm not going to put that out there.
Why?
It won't be advantageous to me.
If he doesn't hit it, then he has to talk
won't,
about it.
won't be advantageous. And I will say this, John. It's not about the time. It's about beating the man.
Okay.
I'm going to put that out there.
Yeah, what's your time 1 second faster than Fritz? That's my time.
And James, if I'm 1 second faster, I'm going to claim I could have been faster. I just didn't have to be. All right, 2 different Twitter
What were
polls.
your practice times
I won't put
approximately?
I will
when
not
you
put.
were
I will not put that on
training?
the air. Will not put that on the air.
That could be used against him.
You can dig as much as you want. You ain't getting it, buddy. All right, Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit arminchevy.com. Together, let's drive. First poll question, speaking of the race, who wins it today? The 400, who wins it? me or Jack. Second poll question, defenses we've talked a lot about today. What is your level of concern that the Eagles defense likely won't be close to as good this season as they were last season? Three choices here. A, very concerned. B, somewhat concerned. C, not concerned. I'd actually put myself in the very concerned category. And if I hadn't seen 2023, I might not go there. But 2023, they lost 5 starters, and they were a disaster. A disaster by the end of the year. Boy, I hope it doesn't come to that again. I don't think it will. But there's a big difference between being number 1 and being number 16. Wouldn't shock me if they're number 16. Wouldn't. Let's go to the phones. Derek and Paoli. Derek, good morning.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Derek.
How you doing?
I feel great, man. I feel, I've got my apples here ready. Got my Gatorade. I'm hydrating, all that good stuff.
Listen, man, from the start, I was on your side, man. But I just feel like you cruising around on a shit for 2 weeks, man. Now you out here trying to run the 400. I think Jack gonna smoke you, man.
Well, I did run a lot on that cruise. I hit the treadmill quite a bit.
All right, like I said, Jack. I met Jack at the draft on Friday. Jack lost a lot of weight, man. He looks a little nimble. I don't think he's that great of an athlete, but he's definitely a lot slimmer.
He is slimmer. He's lost, like when we were at the wedding this weekend, Emily saw Jack and she's like, wow, you look really thin.
Slimmer since when, James? Like a month ago?
I guess since last time Emily saw him, which would be like, 6 months, maybe something like that.
But what about do you sense,
he's definitely slim. I don't know
about
tennis.
Like, do you think in the last 3 weeks?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know about that. Maybe a little.
Okay.
Look, you got game 5 for basketball, man. That's where you got to bring it out. I can't see you winning today. I hope you do. But it's going to be a tough out for you, man. Because Jack ran that mile in like 8 minutes on like a 100-degree day. I'll never forget it, man. I didn't think he could do it.
Derek, I will say this.
I'll never forget it. It was magical. I'll never forget that day.
Yeah, Jack should be Jack should be the favorite. He should be in this one.
All right. Anyway, listen. The Phillies, right? That game last night, man, them guys ain't getting hit after the 4th inning, man. So they got to – you saying they still 6 up, but if they lose 2 to the Mets, how many are going to be up when they leave New York?
Well, they'll be 4 up if they get swept.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the Phillies, man, they've been taking us on a little ride for the last couple of years, man, and they gotta kind of like finish the deal this year, man, or I think a lot of the fans going to be like walking away a little bit.
I'll tell you what I think, Derek. I think in the playoffs they better face the Dodgers instead of the Mets. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's been.
I'm kind of not kidding.
I would rather face the Mets and the Dodgers, but I get it.
All right, Derek, good call as always, buddy. Love hearing from you. All right, let's give everyone a shot to win Eric Clapton tickets today. Tickets to see Clapton at the Xfinity Mobile Arena coming up soon, September 13th. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. That's Ticketmaster.com to see Clapton. You can also win them right here on our program. Here's how. You got to give us something that relates to running. Like, let me put it this way. We talk a lot of times about scenes from a movie. It could be a scene from a movie in which running's going on. It can be a play on words of which there are many related to running or run. Like, for instance, dun, 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 dun. I can only become that if I what?
Run for president.
Or I'm the vice president, and then someone, maybe I.
So run for vice president. That works too.
Or, as Gerald Ford was, be the Speaker of the House, and then 2 guys get booted out, and then you get in.
Or whoever's next in that, and then the next.
That's right. No, but run for president. You get it. It's a classic run. Play on words. You run for president. There's a lot of things with run and running. By the way, there are some songs, movies, titles. There's a lot of ways to go here when you think of run or running, something related. And by the way, and they can be good things or bad things. We'll just judge it for, let's call it the most notable. And run for president, that's a big one. I mean, you run for frickin' president. I got the nukes, you don't. All right, John Ritchie, best answer by everyone listening, 215-592-9494. Guys, wins Clapton tickets. Give me something related to running, John Ritchie.
Tickets.
Clapton. What are you thinking?
It took the greatest of Hollywood magic to make it look sort of like Rocky could finally beat Apollo in the beach race. Just like he could sort of beat Apollo in the beach race. It was hilarious. Rocky 3, they were running, Carl Weathers just very gracefully chugging along. Sylvester Stallone running as hard as he possibly could.
Of course.
to barely edge him
The
out.
Rocky 3 run, one of many notable runs in Rocky. That's the only one currently off the board. Ashton, what are you thinking? Something related to running?
The 15 scenes in Forrest Gump that involve running. I
Are there
can't pick
that-
just one. There's got to be at least 15, right?
Yeah.
Is that an exaggeration?
Oh, that was I thought you actually had the number. I thought you looked it
I
up.
did too. But there's the big
can't
one
look it up.
when he goes on the
When
run
he goes
and
on the
throws
run,
the beer.
yeah. But then there's also the
That's the biggest one.
football game is the other one that sticks
But how
out. And
about-
then
There
when
are
he's
some
running
critical-
carrying people in Vietnam. Like, there's a
That's
bunch,
a good one.
actually, yeah.
Or when he's a
That's kind of
child and he's
messed
getting
up to
bullied.
take all those.
No, it's a
That
group's
was
all in
kind of
one.
messed up to take all those answers.
Yeah, the child when the leg
Well,
braces pop off. That's a great
I think
one.
that's
Yeah.
the best one.
Run-
Should I go with that one?
Run, Forrest, run.
No, I'm taking all of them.
Yeah. Okay. Great answers here. All right, Seltzer. And again, everyone, 215-592-9494. Good or bad? Something notable with run or running, Seltzer. What do you got?
What the Eagles are going to do this year. Run it back.
Run it back.
Nice.
By the way, now I'm thinking about run the ball, Andy. Andy, run the ball.
Or Nick.
Yeah.
Nick, early on, run the ball.
All right, so we got run the ball. We got run it back. By the way, the Sixers should have run it back when they had Jimmy Butler. They did not. All right, you guys tell us, 215. There's so many answers. And many of the great ones will be play on words. But there are songs, there are movies, there are scenes. There's a ton in there. Let's go to Ed in Phoenixville right now. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, team. So a couple of Olympic references. In Chariots of Fire, it was the 1924 Paris Olympics between Eric Liddell and Harold Abraham.
Oh, yeah, 24.
Really cool story. And Joe, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but barring a Derek Redmond kind of incident, 92 Barcelona Olympics, you have no shot today. There's just no way.
And do you base that on having watched me run to first base in baseball? Is that the main thing that gives you that confidence?
No, it's Jack's mile time when he was 20 or 30 pounds heavier. I find myself having a harder time convincing how you could physically do this, like preparation or not. Like it's, I'm pulling for you, but it's not going to happen.
Well, let me ask you this
Get ready
question,
for
Eddie, because
basketball.
you now bring something to mind that 2 months ago we used to talk about and we stopped. Do you think I should just rest my starters in this one for Game 5?
I'd say
Because I still could. I could just rest my starters. John, how irritated with that? If I just don't
That's
run.
lame.
What are we talking about?
Resting my
here?
starters.
Exactly.
Resting the legs for basketball.
He's just going to walk the laps.
I mean, Ed, it's still theoretically on the table. I rest my starters for Game 5.
just, do that crotch first running style like you patented and just own it, man. Take care of yourself, though. I mean, I don't want to see any ripped hamstrings or anything.
Thanks, buddy.
I hope, hopefully, for competitive race. Real quick on the Eagles, I don't have time for Jordan Romano. To quote Jerry Jones, I don't got the patience to jack with you today.
Yep.
He should be off this team. But, going into last season, and I think Ashlyn mentioned it, like, we didn't know what to expect from Zach Vaughn last year. We were questionable on what we're going to get from Nakobe Dean and Nolan Smith. Like, so we entered this season with a similar question, different group of players. And to be perfectly honest, like, I don't know who that emerging star is going to be. Like, as down as everybody is on Keely Ringo, like, really the only video evidence we have of him not playing well is that first preseason game. And then that, we're relying on secondhand accounts.
Well, yeah, secondhand
yeah.
accounts, but people at camp that saw it much more than I did said he wasn't very good. So, I mean, he could get cut today, Ed. He really could.
That would be a mistake. But
Well, I don't know
anyway, he's your best special teams player, and he's not a failure at corner. I mean, for what that's worth. But a trade possibly, but I don't see the cut happening. But that's why I'm driving in the car.
And I'm
I'm
not saying it'll happen for sure either. I'm just saying it wouldn't shock me. Ed, give me a big answer, buddy. Something related to running.
Well, it's what you get after having too much Tex-Mex or a dodgy clam. You get the run.
Oh, the runs is a big answer.
Best answer yet.
Yeah. So I did hit the bathroom last commercial break just to begin the process of
What do you mean?
Clearing
like
yourself
this
out?
type of bathroom last break
I was,
already.
It was a combo of normal and then that guy's answer right there. It was split the difference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, great. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
It was
you.
like number 2.5.
No, I like having the full
Not quite
picture
number
of
3,
what we
but
got.
2.5. You know what I mean? 2.5.
Do you think?
No, I
that's-
don't know what you
Do you
mean.
think that's some nerves kicking up a little bit?
No, I think it's just related to the digestive process for me and everything I'm doing to make sure that I'm as light as possible for 11:30 a.m.
You're like an F1 car or something.
I
like
know,
you're
Joe,
taking
they
pieces
say-
off.
The jockey on the
We got to
dirt.
get it down. We got to shave a quarter of a second off.
They say that your muscles are their most efficient if you can feel and hear your stomach sloshing.
Well,
You know,
that
if
I don't
you
know
have
how to do.
so much liquid in you
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
that it's a good thing.
Well, I got my Gatorade right here.
So keep
Boom.
drinking the Gatorade.
Yep.
Drink as much water as you drink Gatorade, though. Don't just drink Gatorade.
Okay.
Gatorade, water, Gatorade,
Appreciate it.
water.
Got my
and
apples, my
like I
bananas,
said,
and my protein bar.
If it sloshes, your muscles are in their best state possible.
I appreciate that. Only problem with that is I got to have muscles to have muscle slosh, but I appreciate that. All right, let's get to something Spike said yesterday. So Jack was out, so all the conversation in the afternoon show about the running with Spike and Ike was without
Now, he
Jack
was
being able to
out
retort.
For what?
Yeah, what's the deal,
purpose?
James? Vacation?
Yeah, he just had a day off. He was at the shore. They had a family thing going on.
He was coalescing.
He is
was-
coming back for today, though? He'll show up?
Yeah, I assume he's going to show up for the running. Otherwise, he'll lose.
He would. By the way, Glen Mills, that's the school. Glen Mills School that's right, Glen Mills. That's where we're going today. You can be there 11:30 for the race. It'll obviously be over fast, so don't be late. Don't be like Tyson Spink's fight, the guy that had front row seats and was in the bathroom. That's true. Guy missed the freaking fight. That actually happened.
I had an unbelievable experience with Glen Mills. And I this was when I was a senior coming out of high school. An awesome teammate on the Big 33 team. His name was Keno Shawwell. He played at Glen Mills, and he was a funny dude, funny guy, and I think I need to stop it there, because of at the time it was super funny and very sophomoric, the humor that we thought was hilarious. His skill that he was capable of doing was something that was gross.
Gotcha. I can think of a few things as possibilities.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it there.
Fair enough.
Some of the most amazing gross stuff that I had ever seen. Keno Shawwell at Glen Mills, where we're about to be.
Yeah, we'll be there today.
Where you'll be running.
I did have a friend, if we're going to go kind of gross and odd, I had a friend that could urinate at least 12 to 14 feet in the air.
No way. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
He would go
Hold on,
over
hold
the
on.
side of a porch.
All right,
He
so
could
that's
go
cool.
over the side
That's
of a porch.
cool. What I'm talking about with Keno
Yeah.
was he could vomit on command.
None
Yeah.
of this is cool, guys.
Yeah,
None of this is cool.
That's pretty amazing.
I think it's pretty cool.
I do too, actually. All right, let's listen to something
Yeah, I want to
Spike.
see someone vomit on command. Sounds awesome.
But the urination thing was pretty amazing.
Urination
James.
thing-
But that's
much
Joe.
cooler
I
than the vomit
also
thing,
I
yeah.
also knew someone. I also knew someone like that, and there was a nickname that he had when he would do that trick.
And we're good.
All right, let's listen to Spike and Ike without Jack yesterday talking about the race.
I think Jack has accepted if he loses, he loses.
Oh my God!
I do.
Wow, just
Yeah, relax over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, relax. I just think he's gotten to a. I'm psychoanalyzing him without him here, but I know Jack. I feel like as well as anybody who's not his family, and I think when I'm looking at Jack, I think he just wants it to be over already. That's sort of where I think Jack is. Now, Jack is a better physical athlete than Joe. Jack should be able to win the race, but who knows at this point, you know?
Okay, James, you know him the best. Is Spike right?
I think Spike is 100% dead on correct. I think
Really?
if you went to Jack and gave him truth serum and said, "What do you want to happen?" He said, "I want it to be over."
Wow.
That's what I if I
He
had to
wants
bet.
it to be over so badly he doesn't really
No,
care
I
that
think he's
much
going to
about
win
who
today.
wins.
No, I think he's going
But
to
you
win
think
today.
he almost prefers it be over than win?
I think if you got an injury and had to stop, he'd be fine with it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. All right. Well, look, the race is at 11:30 today at Glen Mills School. You can be there. 215-592-9494. Coming up, Reuben Amaro and last night's Phillies mess, but they're in a good spot. There's still 6 games up. I will tell you this, though. We got to move the Romano conversation up from he can't be on the playoff roster, too. How about this? He shouldn't be on the September roster. How about enough? How about I'm trying to have the 2 seed to get a bye in the first round and be above the Dodgers and the Padres before the end of the season? How about they stop pitching the guy? How about that? That's it. Over. Now. And who should be in there? It's called anybody else.
I just can't even stand to look at him
All
anymore.
right, Reuben's with us next, and your calls on all these topics, including the Eagles' defense, the Phillies, and the run. What do you make of what Spike said? Do you think Jack just wants it to be over? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on WIP. All right, let me tell you about PI Dental Center, how they've helped me through the years and how they can certainly help you as well. Well, they can't help me run faster. At least I don't think they can. But man, oh man, they have helped me through the years with tremendous year-to-year maintenance. Because I've always been in pretty good shape with my teeth. I've never had a major problem. But many people in society do. And if you do, that is the spot to go. PI Dental Center with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slout, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So if you're like me, need year-to-year maintenance, get to PI Dental Center. If you have a major problem that requires a significant repair, get to PI Dental Center. Either way, start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. That bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The car czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In-stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
With Robinhood, not only can you trade individual stocks and ETFs, you can also seamlessly buy and sell crypto at low costs. Trade all in one place. Get started now on Robinhood. Trading crypto involves significant risk. Crypto trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Crypto LLC. Robinhood Crypto is licensed to engage in virtual currency business activity by the New York State Department of Financial Services. Crypto held through Robinhood Crypto is not FDIC insured or SIPC protected. Investing involves risk, including loss of principal. Securities trading is offered through an account with Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Well, it looks like the Browns quarterback situation is clearing up just a little bit now that Kenny Pickett has been traded to the Raiders. The Browns now have 3 QBs, Flacco, Gabriel, and Shador. And if they don't add another, we could be seeing the 2 rookies even sooner than we expected. I'm JR.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Big day! I could end it against Fritz. And sadly, some Eagles players' football careers will end today. That's a sad thing. Cut down deck. Just got a run thing in here, James?
Song's called Run Around.
Oh, Run Around, yeah. Yeah. Blues Traveler. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It took me a sec. Let's welcome Reuben Amaro. He can run. Couldn't hit that much, but he can run. He was one of those guys, like, if he gets on base, he becomes above average, but when he's standing in the dish, I'm not so sure. Reuben Amaro with us, James.
Reuben Amaro brought to you by CJ's Tire and Auto. 18 convenient locations. We keep things moving. CJTire.com.
Reuben, what do I do?
I could hit a couple of years.
I know you could, man. Just tongue in cheek.
For a couple of years, I was, one of the better guys off the bench in
switch hitter, man.
1996 back in the day.
That's what your Indians years, right?
No, 96 I had a really good year with the Phillies.
Very nice, very nice. How are you, Rube?
I'm great.
Good, man.
I'm not happy about yesterday's game, obviously, but yeah, I'm great. Awesome. We're good. This is a great time of the year.
So a lot of ways to go here, Phils. Let's actually start Eagles because they're going to cut guys today. You've been through that, you and Charlie, when it's like, all right, we got to tell the 30th guy, the 29th guy, the 28th guy, the 27th guy, you're out. Now, a little different because in the minors, you got minors in baseball, and there's still major hope for guys to one or two injuries, you're back. But football's a little different. What's it like to tell someone like your career is probably over? Cut down day.
Well, not for nothing. I went through it as a player, so I knew how it felt when you got, either released or you were sent down to the minor leagues. Back in the day, like it was you were either in heaven in the big leagues or hell in the minor leagues because it was a totally different program. I mean, you're paid a little bit better, a lot better in the minor leagues. You're treated a lot better in the minor leagues than when I played, and it's just a totally different deal when you're sent down to the minor leagues or you're released, obviously, but. I always felt a lot more empathetic with these guys and sympathetic just because I had been through it. I'd been released. I'd been, knocked out. And I've been knocked out, from the roster at times when I wasn't supposed to be.
When Longmire made the playoffs instead of you.
Well, that was one, but the other one was when Manny Ramirez made the team. And I had an unbelievable spring that spring in 1994 when I first went over to the
Excuse me
Manny
for a
over
moment.
you? What an outrage.
No.
What an outrage. Manny over you?
No. Not because of Manny. Because
No,
Manny
he was
went
young.
off.
He was young.
Manny went off and
playing around.
hit like 7 home runs in 10 days or something, and they had to keep him. They were gonna hold on to him and leave him in the minor leagues to try to keep him around and hold his
a young
MLE
Manny, it was you versus him and early him?
Yeah, it was.
Interesting.
It wasn't, and he ended up making the team. I was going to be the 5th outfielder, and he became the everyday right fielder, obviously. But
they had him batting like 7th and 8th in the lineup, which was wild.
Correct. Yeah, correct. And he was, it was he was a great player, but I had an unbelievable spring that spring, and that happens. I remember we had to send a guy out or release a guy one year who had 10 appearances as a left-hander. I can't remember. I think his last name was Hill or Hall. Where we had to send this guy and release him because we really didn't have any room for him in the minor leagues. He had 10 appearances, and I think he gave up like 1 walk and like 4 hits and a 0 ERA, and we just felt like he wasn't going to be able to perform for us at the big leagues.
Incredible.
It's a tough deal, man.
What
It's not
about
easy.
making it? One of two things. When you've made it, when it was like maybe not, or when a player was one of those guys maybe not expected, and you get to tell him the news, you have made the big leagues. Because some NFL players are going to find that out today. What's that like?
That is spectacular. I mean, that is one of the coolest things because, even just being there when you're calling a guy up. I remember Jimmy Rollins coming to the big leagues and, guys like that. But and being there when they were notified and the smiles on their face, like Jimmy Rollins, it was just like, wow, his face just lit up, man.
The realization hitting them in waves, it probably, I don't think it hits y'all at once.
And then there's the other times when a guy is really on the cusp and on the bubble, and he's like the 25th guy. Back then it was 25th.
Right.
And you're going, oh, man, this is going to be so cool. We're waking up that morning after having our meetings the night before, and we're going, we're telling this guy he's making the big leagues. This is really special.
Yeah. Look, there's guys in that role that have had big impacts in Philly sports. Corey Clement. He was an undrafted guy, made it, freaking starred in the Super Bowl. I mean, and was really good that year, but starred in the Super Bowl.
Those are great stories, man.
Yeah.
I mean, a guy like Otto Kemp, you pull for a guy like that because he wasn't drafted. Man wasn't even drafted.
Right.
And he made it to the big leagues.
Yeah.
And he's had some impact. Now he's back in the minor leagues.
He'll be back
Reed
here at some point.
Blankenship, undrafted
Reed
player.
Blankenship. I mean, the Eagles have had a ton, obviously. That sport lends itself. I remember who was the safety next to Doc for a while near the end of Doc's time. I loved him. Began with a Q.
Oh, Quentin Michael.
Quentin Michael.
Yeah.
I love
Q.
Quentin Michael. Loved
He's a
him.
4th-round pick, wasn't he?
No, he was undrafted.
Boise
Because I remember
State.
the 04 team had 6 different, or it was 03, because the cap was getting tough. So many guys started getting
I thought
paid.
Q was a
there were
draft
6
pick.
different guys that made it 1 year undrafted. It was Reno. It was Quentin Michael. It was anyway. There were 6 in 1 year. So I think Hollis Thomas might have been an undrafted guy a little earlier. I think in the 90s. I think. All right, let's go to the phones. Let's talk to Norm right now in Plymouth Meeting. Norm, good morning.
Good morning. I want to talk very quickly about the game last night. Number one, this is an important game against the Mets, obviously. Number two, the score's 3-1, 4th inning. It's hit to right field. Met runner coming around third. Kepper got the ball. Harper's the cutoff man. The guy misses third base. Nobody notices it. Baum, third baseman, not in the play, never looks to see if the guy touches third. He misses it by a foot. And I am screaming, appeal, appeal, appeal. Nobody does anything. McCarthy, Kruk, they don't notice it. None of the postgame guys say it. They lose. The second that run comes in, it's 3-2. Now it becomes 3-3. If they get that appeal, then that inning is over.
Reuben, did you notice it?
I didn't see that particular play.
If you go back and look at that rerun, Reuben, because I'm telling you, he misses it by a foot. He comes around third base, and his foot is at least 12 to 15 inches behind the bag, and he goes over the bag with the other foot, never touches the bag. They should appeal that. I don't know who.
I got you. Norm, we got you. Let me tell you something I did notice that inning that could have made a big difference. I thought Bohm could have made the play at third. I thought Stott could have made the play at short. Now, Stott, the only out he could have made was getting the guy out at third base if he could have got it in there that quick, which would have been tough. Bohm could have made that play.
Oh, the Bohm should have. I would say should have made. If nothing else, you got to get your body in front of that or something and get your glove on it.
And Norm, the reason I bring them up is because in the playoffs, and I view this whole regular season through the prism of the playoffs, someone missing a bag and a manager or players missing it isn't likely to repeat itself. But the third base and shortstop defense, that inning I felt went, you know what I'm saying, John? That inning started going away from them as those balls were missed. And that could impact the playoffs. That stood out to me. All right, Norm.
Every little play you can make, make.
But Norm, I hear how fired up you are, my man. Give me something related to run or running.
Well, I'll tell you something. If they make the appeal, that run doesn't score. That runner missed third base. And that's a basic of baseball.
I got you, Norm.
A little leaguer would know
That's a good call.
Yeah. We'd have to go back and check the tape. I would. Norm, I need an answer. Something related to running.
Yeah, I just gave it to you. That run would have come off.
I got it. I thought he was just hammering home his point. But nice job, Norm.
So that run, I will say, if he had said a run in baseball, I think it would have had greater weight. That's such a negative. This guy wants to focus on, I get it. Like that run. But how about a run? Could have won. I mean, a run, home run, taking them all off the board. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up, the decision to cut Kyle McCord. We'll get into that. Jalen Hurts, where he's ranked. NFL Films, where they put him. We'll get you that information and the audio that accompanies that. Elliott at 7:50 on this cut-down day, plus more of what the afternoon show said yesterday about the race today. And Rob Thompson weighing in on Jordan Romano after the game. All of that, plus your calls, your chance to win Eric Clapton tickets. Hop aboard the phone lines. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP. All right, listen up. Finally here. I was telling you about this yesterday, and today's the day. It's not just race day. It's Futures Day. Happening right now on FanDuel Sportsbook. Futures Day. It's 24 hours. Now, right now, we got, 24 minus 7. We got about 17 hours left of boosts, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Whether it's pro or college, whatever it might be, today only. All customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. That's right. An instant bonus on any football futures bet. If you want to do a straight up on the wins, who's going to win certain games, over-unders, point spread for whatever. It's who's going to win the championship, who's going to be the MVP. All the options abound for you on this, the Futures Day, to lock in and win big. So do it at FanDuel Sportsbook today, FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay,
Ooh,
deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school.
More money!
This year, we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
Get ready for the most attractive offer ever from Benari Jewelers. 5 years, 0 interest financing. Yes, starting September 1st for the first time ever at Benari. You pay nothing down and get 0 interest financing for 5 years. So that $6,000 pair of earrings is just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring is just $200 a month. Don't miss this extraordinary opportunity to spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest in September only and only at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square. Approved credit, some restrictions apply.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
I'm
Jenna Fisher.
And I'm Angela Kinsey.
And together we have the podcast Office Ladies.
Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere.
Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode.
So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus at Cherry Hill. Today, roster cut day for the NFL and the Eagles. The roster has to go from 90 to 53 players by this afternoon. Reports already that draft pick quarterback Kyle McCord has been cut. Keeping our eyes on a lot of players who are on that bubble. General Manager Howie Roseman will speak to the media today at 4 p.m. And Elliot Showparks joins us on the phones at 7:50 this morning to talk more about roster cut day. The sports update is brought to you by Lexus at Cherry Hill. Family owned and operated. Visit LexusCherryHill.com. Weather today currently 65 degrees, a high of 80, sunny today. To listen to 94 WIP, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's race day. Glen Mills School, that's where you can be today to see the race. 11:30.
Run.
I like it, James. I like what you're doing today. It's good work right there.
Yeah. Trying.
All right, so me versus Fritz. You can watch it on YouTube, also the WIP YouTube channel. All right, we got a lot happening here, including frustration with the Phils, the Eagles on cutdown day, the Eagles Cowboys in 9 days in the race. I also want to throw something out. I shouldn't say throw. It's the wrong way to put it. But I want to acknowledge the significant passing that happened yesterday in Philadelphia sports, which was the great Jim Murray who passed away. So we got a lot of jokey jokes going on here today with the race and me and Fritz. But Jim Murray was a great man. He was the Eagles general manager for a long time. He obviously had a massive role in building that team up. I mean, we always talk about Vermeil. We don't talk about Jim Murray as much, but a massive, massive role in helping build that team that, broke through in 78 to make the playoffs for the first time since 1960. You got 78, you got 79. Obviously, 1980, they beat the Dallas Cowboys, get to the first Super Bowl in the history of the franchise. Jim Murray's impact, though, was so much more than just that. He was the person who created and drove the whole process of the Ronald McDonald House, which I'm sure many people have known about for years, although younger people might not know as much. This was something Jim Murray from the Eagles started in 1974, and it was to help families with children who were ill, really ill. Were injured. And his impact was massive because from that first Ronald McDonald House, which opened in 1974, there are now 385 Ronald McDonald houses in 62 countries in the world. He was a great man. I did not know him particularly well. I want to be clear about that. But I have heard from so many people that he was one of the great people of all time. I talked to him last year at the Otho Davis Foundation Scholarship Dinner in the fall. We had a wonderful conversation. You could tell he was getting older, clearly. But condolences to the Eagles, to the Murray family. Condolences to our own Rob Ellis.
Rob Ellis, yeah.
Yeah, Jim Murray was Rob's godfather. So
He was such a nice man too. Like I didn't know him
sweet
well,
man.
but when I worked for the Eagles, he was around. Like he was always smiling. Like he was one of those people you just saw, and like he just always seemed happy to be there and a nice man. I didn't know him well, but my interactions with him were always. He left an impression on me.
And major impact. Again, I mean, remember how bad the Eagles were? I mean, when I say remember, I was too young to know, right? I wasn't even born. But after the 60 championship, I mean, it was a disaster. In the late 60s, mid 60s, late 60s, early 70s, it was disastrous.
And again, the Ronald McDonald House, I don't think we can hammer home. Like, that's like bigger than sports.
Way
I mean, it's
bigger.
such an important thing to have, like, I mean, that's a real, like, a legacy.
It
It's
really
amazing.
is. So our condolences, to the Murray family, to the Eagles. That era of Eagles football in particular, Coach Ramil, if he's listening, and Jaws and Wilbert. I know so many were so close to him. Jeffrey Lurie with a statement yesterday that read in part, throughout his time in Philadelphia, Jim Murray was a passionate leader and team visionary who helped steer the franchise to the first ever Super Bowl appearance. We are saddened to learn of the passing and extend our heartfelt condolences to his friends and family. Jim long served the community with integrity and compassion, co-founding the Philadelphia Ronald McDonald House and helping launch the Eagles Fly for Leukemia initiative. His lifetime of contributions has certainly left a lasting impact on the Eagles family and the greater Philadelphia community. God bless Jim Murray, his family, and our condolences to all involved. Let's go to the phones, 215-592-9494. We remind you that the race between me and Jack is at 11:30 today. You can watch on the YouTube channel, WIPs. I'm sure Joe and Hugh will also announce it because they'll have access to watch it. So if you don't get the channel, you can just listen to WIP. But you can also be there. Glen Mills, and we look forward to it. Glen Mills School, which is where we will be 11:30 today. John, do you have a sense of what would be a good time to achieve
for you?
Me and
time?
Jack. Yeah, me and Jack.
Well, to give you an example, my daughter, who just ran for Harriton High School.
Okay.
I think some of the best girls that she was racing against, they when they would break a minute, they would feel pretty good about themselves. So
I'm not going to break a minute.
Any human being who breaks a minute should,
I would say so.
So you're saying that's not even?
I'm not going to break a minute.
Okay.
I'm not going to break a minute.
Then 70 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, does that feel like?
I'm not going to say anything more.
I do think it's important to set a goal. Like, do you have a?
The goal is to beat the man.
That's true too.
The goal is to beat the man.
You have a time goal,
but you need to stick to your.
I will not
your strategy.
even answer that question on the air.
Basically, Joe,
interesting.
You can't let
like
your
me right now when I was
goal
at
of
GM.
beating the man get in the way of you running your race.
That's fair.
So if your goal is to beat the man and you decide you're going to get out there and try to get ahead and your adrenaline's rushing, like you can't let that happen because your plan is probably different for each of the four phases of the
I
400.
get your point. By the way, Elliot, who's going to be with us in about 20 minutes, was on the afternoon show yesterday, and he talked about the race from his perspective, his opinion, and the overall competition. Here's something Elliot said.
You think he's going to beat him in the race, though, right?
He better.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say is when you leave it up to this, I mean, he could trip. He could pull his hand. Like
anything could happen.
At this point where he's led it to that. And as to him kind of not really caring, I almost think he's already experienced what it would feel like to lose. So I don't know if actually losing will feel that much different. Like, I think the golf thing, the tennis thing, like, I think he's probably already experienced it to a point where
it can't get any worse.
The golf crushed him. Yeah, the golf crushed him.
It's an interesting theory that he's so beaten down. Because, James, you talked about you think he might just want this over with.
I think he definitely wants it over with. I feel very confident he wants it over with. That doesn't mean that he can't compete and beat you. Like
it can be over in 4 hours.
Yeah, it could be.
No, like over. Like in 4 hours, and I probably won't win today.
I think he's going to win today. Like
But
I think he wants to be done, and I
up.
still think he's going to win today. So that's what I'm saying. But yes, I think if it were up to Jack, this would be over.
If these guys are head to head at the end, towards the end, as you get closer, if they're maybe 50 yards out, he might shut it down. That makes me think he might shut it down.
I just don't see that. I don't see that.
I'm just going to go and shut
Reuben,
it
you think
down.
just like Villanova and Georgetown, you got to keep it close in 85. Keep it close, keep it close, keep it close. And then you know what happens? And you know what happens? Bang! Bang!
That could. I think you're going to get beat up today, but
Getting a little confident over there.
I still think I'll lose.
I think you might get beat up today, but if you do keep it close, you never know at the end.
All right, let's get a lot of calls in here. 215-592-9494. The one poll question related to the race brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. Race question, who's going to win the race today? It's 400 meters, me or Jack? Second poll question, you can wait on the phone lines as well on this one. And Ashlyn, curious your answer to this. Ashlyn in for Rhea and Devin today. Ashlyn, which way would you vote for this? What is your level of concern that the Eagles defense likely won't be close to as good this season as they were last season? Now, John might even disagree with that at all, and that's why there's choice C. So A is very concerned about it. B is somewhat concerned. C is not concerned. How would you vote, Ashley?
I would be B, somewhat concerned. It's going to be, in my opinion, a slow start. But Vic Fangio addressed this at the start of training camp, that we had so many questions about this Eagles defense at the start of the season last year, and look what he did with it. So I do think we have to have the confidence in the coaching staff. We've been there, done that before. A lot of questions, a lot of youth, and look what he was able to do with it. Yeah, I think we got to trust Fangio again.
But here's where I push back on that. Vic Fangio's been a defensive coordinator in this league for, probably 2 decades. Been involved in the league for about 3 decades, 3.5 or so. He didn't always have what he had last year.
Yeah.
You got to have players, and to have corner concerns, safety concerns, and backup edge rusher concerns, to me, that's a lot.
All things we had last year heading into the season.
Yes, but how often, James, do they step up?
I
how often do
get
they
it,
not
but
step
we did,
up?
And they all
did
stepped up.
literally.
They all stepped up.
And they all were
those things
healthy.
you said, every single one of them, we went into last season with the same exact concerns.
You're right. That's fair.
And it wasn't until week 5 that you felt somewhat better about it.
I'd say it took me a couple weeks to realize how good the Eagles were defensively. All right, so all of it's on the table, including a frustrating Phillies loss last night. Let's go to Steve in Egg Harbor. Steve, good morning.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I'll tell you what I think about the Eagles. I'm not concerned, and I'm not concerned because Fangio took a defense that was horrible the year before, with a lot of new guys on it last year, and took them to where they went. I understand we lost some guys, and you knew we were good. Half of these backups, Jalen Hunt coming in as a rookie, and all these rookies that came in. I mean, this guy obviously has a way with these guys. He knows where to put his guys, and I have all the confidence in the world. Look, I don't expect them to be number 1, but they could definitely be inside the top 8.
I would take that. If they're the 8th ranked defense, I would take it. My gut feeling is they won't be in the top 8. We'll see.
The offense can carry things for any duration, for any period
Can they,
of
though?
time.
They haven't scored enough points last season.
Yeah, I'm with Ashley on that one, John.
Guys, we can sustain drives. We can run the ball on people. We can balance things up. I do think it'll be a little bit more balanced this year, but the fact that it'll be consistent, I don't think it's changing much from where we left off at the end of last season, where it was an extremely well-oiled machine. Kevin Petullo picks up where pretty much they left off. I was very concerned about the new play caller thing, and I mean that was my number 1 concern about this offense, and it doesn't feel like it's a thing. That was for me a great emergence.
Well, to be clear, though, Jay, you don't know until the things get real
right.
in the regular.
You're right.
I mean, what do you know?
You're absolutely right.
I mean, we had no
Because
idea on
we've
Brian
seen
Johnson 2 years ago.
An approximation of football.
I mean, Jalen hasn't even played.
You're right, but I know that this team feels comfortable with this coach, Kevin Petullo, and they talk that way, they act that way. The team, the offense in practice looked that way in short bursts. And now it's sort of excruciating that we have to sit and wait to see what it's going to look like when it's
not
real.
much longer. 9 more days. Steve, give me an answer. Who's going to win the race?
One thing real quick, if I can. I just want to say I'm glad to see Jalen Hurts got what he deserved. He should have been in the top 20, in my opinion. And about the race today, good luck. And I expect Jack to Fritz the bed for the 3rd time. So let's go there with that.
All right. And give me something
going
with
running.
the
running man from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, running man. Schwarzenegger back in the day. You got
Remake
it, buddy.
coming out in November. A new one.
Is it really?
Yeah, Glenn Powell starring in a new Running Man movie.
So how do you go from Schwarzenegger to Glenn Powell?
Wow. There's no Schwarzenegger anymore.
Hire Momoa.
He's not Schwarzenegger.
I mean, he's more Schwarzenegger than frickin' Glenn Powell.
I like Glenn Powell more than Momo.
I'm fine with Glenn Powell.
Yeah, I'd much rather see Glenn Powell in a movie.
All right, so Jalen Hurts ranked 19th. NFL Films came out with this list, and we have a lot of lists this offseason.
What do you make of that?
I'll tell you what, for the Eagles to have like 12 or 13 players in the top 19 is extraordinary.
Did you notice who Jalen is in front of?
Because he's like the 12th or 13th best player in the Eagles team.
Oh, well, really? Not according to the NFL players.
Lane Johnson is number 23
Would you
according
stop
to this
it?
list.
Yeah, A.J. Brown's 29. You know?
Reuben, you're not going to tell me Jalen Hurts is better than A.J. Brown, right?
I think that Jalen Hurts is better than A.J. Brown.
Would you knock it off?
Went there.
Would you knock it off? Is he better than Jalen Carter?
He is. Yes.
Oh, for the love of God. All right, let's listen to NFL.
He has more impact on the team than a lot more
Exactly.
impact.
It's a harder job.
He's
He
a
has
better
all of
player,
it.
period.
He's calling the plays.
Was the
at line of
Texans
scrimmage.
quarterback, whoever it was, better
C.J.
than
Stroud.
J.J. Watt?
I don't care.
No, I'm asking. J.J. Watt was star defensive tackle. They had whoever they had.
Jalen won the Super Bowl last year,
So did
dude.
Jalen Carter.
Matt Schaub did not win the Super Bowl. Was a king of pick
Charles
sixes.
Schwab.
Why are you being silly?
All right,
you're being silly.
let's listen to what NFL Film said. So they get him 19th. 3-minute presentation. We're not going to give you the full 3 minutes. We'll give you about a minute. The players that you're going to hear. First, you're going to hear Jameis Winston. Then you're going to hear Micah Parsons. Then you're going to hear Denzel Ward, defensive back for the Cleveland Browns. Little 1-minute synopsis of how they present Jalen Hurts.
They be slighting my dog Jalen on here. He wins games.
Jalen Hurts. Dog.
Jalen Hurts isn't just winning, he's dominating. Over the past 4 years, Hurts has led the league in rushing touchdowns.
Same thing Lamar do with Derrick Henry. You know, just opens lanes. You got to respect it. You can't just crash to dive.
Faked it and takes it for the touchdown.
Since 2021, including playoffs, he's rushed for 62 touchdowns.
The RPO, 50 yards to the house. Like, just the speed that he had, I didn't know he had that in him. Like, when you see him running, like, you don't realize he has 4.5 speed. He plays so smooth. You know what I'm saying? When you see him dropping back, like, he's a technician, and he finds a way to get his guys the ball, and he ends up winning.
Congratulations to Jalen, number 19, pro football. That's where they got
In the whole NFL, right?
The whole NFL.
Okay.
Not quarterbacks.
So he didn't make your top 10 Philly athletes list, but he made the 19. Okay.
Yeah,
What do you make of that, Joe?
I think he's too high. I would put him above Jordan Romano. I will say that. If I had
Okay, stop. So he reminds me a little bit of that last comment about him being so smooth.
Yeah.
It sort of reminds me of Bobby Abreu. No one like Bobby Abreu here. He's one of the best hitters they've ever had. One of the best players they've ever had here in Philadelphia history. Okay, he's on the Wall of Fame, but he did everything so smooth and easy, and everybody's like, yeah, you know, he's okay. He's just okay. And then no one ever thought he was working at it because they have a different ability, man. They have a totally different gait to their game, and the smoothness of what he brings to the table is spectacular.
Well, I'll bring it back, Reuben, to where we were talking about the defense today. If the defense takes a step back, which I think they will, or a big step back, which they may, I hope the offense takes a big step forward. Because the reality is last year, while they were an exceptional running team, they were not an exceptional passing team. I mean, didn't they finish like 28th or 29th in passing? It was something really low.
But they didn't pass a lot because they didn't have to.
They didn't have to. That is true.
And that's a beauty. That's a beauty of it.
I agree with that. You
may see a little bit of different percentage in passing, and I got to believe defenses are going to be working differently, all that stuff.
Yeah, and clearly in the Super Bowl, when it is so obvious KC's thing was we got to stop Saquon, Jalen went right over top and crushed him. There's no question about that. All right, so Jalen, 19, you can react to that. Phillies game last night. Let's listen to something Rob Thompson said after the game, because if you missed the game last night, look, Sanchez had probably his worst start of the season. And Romano was a disaster. And I would say Rob Thompson should not have brought Sanchez back in to pitch the 6 after he had struggled, leading into that point. But anyway, you get Sanchez in the 6, he gets hit more. And then Romano was just a disaster. To me, they got to get rid of this guy like yesterday. Enough. I mean, I know we talk about don't have him on the October roster. How about not have him on the September roster? I mean, how about enough is enough? How about I'm trying to be the 2 seed and be above the Dodgers and Padres and get a bye, and this guy could cost them. I mean, he's got an ERA freaking 8-something. Here's Rob Thompson after the game on Romano.
The velocity fluctuated. The last pitch was 97. That was and the slider was just kind of backing up. And he had 6 days off. We were trying to give him some rest, but we got to really check on him tomorrow and see what's going on.
That concerns me. See, that concerns me because I think there's something wrong with him. I think that there's something physically wrong with the guy or something, whatever. I don't know what the case is, but it's obvious that he went through a run where he actually had some scoreless outings, and then he's blown up 3 out of the last 4 times. So that really does concern me to the point where there may be something else going on there.
Yeah, I just think, look, I remember there was a stretch, maybe it was May, when he kind of settled down for a little bit. But John, for the most part, other than a little stretch, he's been consistent. I mean, that's why his ERA is close to 9. You know how hard it is to be 5 months into a season, have an ERA near 9?
Again, 1934, the last time a Phillies pitcher had more than 40 innings pitch and an ERA this high. 1934.
James, is he on the team? And when I say on the team, is he one of their 26 players September 10th? Because at some point you got to say enough.
I don't see how he can be. I wouldn't. He wouldn't be on the team now. If I'm surprised he's still there. I don't see how he can be.
Well, maybe what Rob Thompson said is a pathway to
IL stint or whatever.
You got to get him out. I mean,
Reuben, why is it the manager's vision of what this player represents is so different than what everyone else's vision of what he represents?
Yeah, I mean, he got off to a really slow start, and the feeling was that at some point the guy would get his stuff back. And I think some of the stuff came back, and at times he's shown some levels of brilliance, and you're hoping that he can do that on a consistent basis, but hasn't been able to. I think that they're just waiting for him to sort of get his stuff together, and it really
why are they waiting so long? Why are they giving him so much benefit of the doubt where they wouldn't give it to others?
I think there's a couple other reasons. One, he's done it in the past, and he's had success doing it, and they don't want to let him go and then have someone else benefit from that, because that was a possibility. That's one. I think the other part of it is this guy brings more to the table to this team than people probably realize. What he means to those guys in the back end of that bullpen. Guys like Orion Kirkring, who haven't been doing it a long time. There's this sort of mix of people and personalities that are important to have in a bullpen, and I think part of that is his, what kind of teammate he is. All those things factor in, especially when he's not pitching in high leverage situations now. He's no longer going to be pitching.
But it was a 3-run, no longer. But yesterday, he can't pitch in that spot is the issue.
Yeah,
we already knew that going in yesterday. Well, there was no reason to do a 3-run game in New York in a game that matters.
Right.
You put Romano in a 3-run game? That's crazy. And then you don't take him out after he loads the bases?
Look, 3's not a run, but here's the other thing. He hadn't pitched in, 6 days? So Rob Thompson is trying to get him in there.
I don't care. Exactly. With Romano, if he's on the roster, it's 10-0 one way or the other. He's pitching.
Well, look, I hope he's gone soon because it's just been brutal. Let's go to William right now. William, good morning.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing well, William.
Getting ready for that race, William. And my 2 words are?
Can't wait.
My 2 words are also likely lose, but, who am I? Who am I to know?
Good luck and be careful. Just don't fall down, and I think you can win.
Don't fall down. Wow. Does that cross your mind?
The bar is so low here.
That's
when they get.
You might hit your head on the bar on the track.
I don't think you have to worry too much about falling. But I don't know. Has that been an issue while training?
No, but you never know. Turf monster.
If somebody gets tripped and they fall down, the other person
Zola Budd, Mary Decker Slaney, 1984 or 88.
84.
Oh, yeah.
I don't look, William.
Daniel Jones running for the end zone. That one game against the Eagles.
We'll cross that bridge if it happens, but
right.
we'll see what happens.
Okay, all right. I got my Eagles defense comment, and then I got my runner.
Yeah,
my runner. Okay, Eagles defense. I'm not concerned at all, and I'll tell you why. We got 5 studs who are going to take up all the attention, and it's going to make it easier for the other guys. You know what I mean? And the fact that we lost Josh Sweat and Norton Williams, those guys were hungry for a big bag of money. And they just got fed a big bag of money. You watch, they won't be as good as they were last year. And these newer guys it's going to be easier for them because Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter and Zach Vaughn, they're going to absorb all the attention,
Look, I feel pretty good about Nolan Smith and Hunt. I will say they do run a risk if they have an injury or 2 or 3. They could start getting thin quickly.
I'm nervous
The depth
about
concerns
Nolan
me.
Smith.
That's a bigger concern.
It should.
I'm nervous about Nolan Smith's ability to protect himself. I want him because he went out. It was the very first day they were in pads in practice, and they had to rest him.
He's a
the
violent
next day.
player.
He was concussed the very first day they hit.
Yeah.
And I love that about him. But they have to protect him from himself.
Right.
This guy is such an exciting player because of that. But man, he's
Jalen Carter's
nuts.
like our Reggie White, you know.
What's that?
I said Jalen Carter's like our Reggie White.
He's really amazing.
Yes, and he's a big reason why everything works up front. At the very essence of it, they have to double him, and then that means someone else has got a great deal, and everyone else is singled, everyone else is free. Jalen Carter is a big reason why it works so great. But then you add to the fact that we've got the skeleton key in Cooper DeJean. He can fit and just make every personnel grouping the right personnel grouping. Those two are the two number 1 and number 2 reasons why this defense is going to be as great as it's
Look,
going to
William,
be.
they got 4 great players in defense, and then I think they run into some issues. So hopefully 5 through 15 can do a good job. Give me a great answer, buddy, for something related to running.
All right, I got my character and his song. You ready?
Sure.
All right. Road runner, beep beep, that coyote's after you, beep beep. Road runner, if he catches you, you're through, beep beep. That coyote's really a crazy clown. When we learn is never going to slow him down, beep beep.
Go, William.
Pretty good, man.
Go.
Really good.
Don't stop.
All right, the road runner. I love it.
And
That's a
the
good-
whole
that's a
thing,
good
he's
one.
still going. This is great.
All right.
Good job, William.
Wow. How did he have that covered?
Nice job, buddy.
How do you know all those
Very,
words?
very
I don't know
good,
that I've ever
guys.
heard
John
that song
Ritchie-esque.
either. Have you?
That was awesome.
I've never heard the
I didn't
Roadrunner
recognize
song.
it.
either.
Yeah.
But
You didn't recognize Roadrunner from the get-go?
The song, no.
The song,
I know.
I
Are
know
you
Roadrunner.
serious?
I had no idea what he was saying.
I've never heard this song either. No.
Oh, guys.
Sorry.
Come on now. I guess you were born in the wrong era.
Well, maybe they stopped airing the it's like
They must have.
they might have stopped airing the preview song.
I
Like
guess.
what shows have the big introduction songs anymore? Very few. They get the average. Networks
okay.
want to throw extra commercials in there.
All right.
Look, we all know the Roadrunner. I just didn't know the song.
Okay.
Glen Mills School. That's where we'll be today, 11:30 for the run. You can be there. We will either be in the outdoor track or the indoor track. I'm not sure which yet. You can also watch on YouTube. You can also listen here on WIP. Joe and Hugh will obviously have the YouTube feed up, and so they'll, I'm sure, narrate the race while we navigate.
So are
the
you
track.
making a hard push for one or the other? Would you prefer to be the outdoor where you just run once?
Well, I prefer it, but I got to
around?
see how bad the track is. Apparently, the track outdoors is bad.
Bad meaning?
I don't know.
It's in bad shape or something?
That's what I was told.
Because of
Well, we
the
can't have
weather?
that.
Is it a weather thing or
No,
just a track thing?
I think it's a track thing, but I don't know.
Wow.
Like if it's a type of track you're going to be slipping and all, you can't be on that. Then you got to be indoors. But if we're indoors, you got to do 2 laps because it's only a 200-meter track.
So it's not like tartan turf track. It's actual cinder track or
I don't
something?
know.
We're really all over it there.
Don't blame me.
We're really nailing
I wasn't the
this.
guy
I mean,
around
let's
here
go.
whose job was to pick a freaking track.
I mean, let's tighten it
Well,
up a little
whoever's
bit.
job
Can we
it was
tighten it
did
up a little
not
bit?
seem to do a great job.
Who do you want to blast?
Whoever's job it was.
Well,
I
somebody
mean,
needs
put
to be
someone on
blast.
blast.
Don't be a
I mean,
wuss.
you got to have a track. It's one thing.
management. How about that?
Oh,
All of them.
management.
The whole crew. Yeah.
Look
You like
at
that?
you. Hey, management, listen to what Seltzer just said. All right, what do I got here? Kyle McCord. John, what'd you make of Kyle McCord getting edged out for the third quarterback spot?
It would have been a great story, and it ended there. His performance just wasn't quite good enough to make the story worth it. He was given a lot of play, a lot of opportunity, and just not accurate enough. It felt like with the young quarterback, at times there's just information overload where it just gets to be too much, and he didn't make the most of those opportunities, unfortunately.
Could be practice squad.
Very much so.
We'll talk to Elliot. He'll join us in a few minutes on how this whole thing will shake out.
I wonder how they're going to play that. Yeah. That'd be great if he's able to cling on in that capacity.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right, let's talk to John in Northeast Philadelphia. John, good morning.
Joe, how you doing, everybody?
Good, buddy.
What's up, John?
Listen, Reuben, I was listening to your show with Devin on Saturday a few weeks ago on the way to the shore, and you were talking about your trip from San Diego. You and the rest of the announcers were out on a boat, and Devin asked if it was a motorboat. She said she loved motorboats, and you let that fastball go right down the middle of the plate. You didn't say anything, so you'll always be a coward to me, Reuben.
All right, we'll end that phone call right there. All right, I don't think we need any more of that.
What was that all about?
It was an inappropriate call, so we're just going to move on.
It's a Tuesday morning.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Yeah,
I don't even know what you're doing.
I couldn't tell if it was going to be appropriate enough, and I'm like, no, I think it's right. Ashlyn, that was the right call to end that call?
That was very mature of you.
Thank you.
You really controlled the ship there.
I appreciate it. I was like a little
I see what
confused
you did
because I
there,
thought
Ashley.
maybe it was going to be not so bad, and then it's like, wait a minute, we're getting into territory here I don't think is appropriate. All right, let's talk to Elliott Shore Parks. Big day for the Eagles. And listen, for some players, it's going to be one of the great days of their life. Some players are going to make the team today. And then there are players that are not going to make the team today. And for some of them, the last game that they played in a couple days ago will be the last time they ever put on a uniform and play football. It's incredible. Elliott with us on a cut-down day, 9 days away from the Eagles and the Cowboys opening up the season. And he's brought to us by Colonial Hyundai. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. It's also race day here on WIP. Good morning, Elliott.
What's up? How you doing this morning?
I mean, put simply,
Can't wait.
ready to roll, Elliott. I mean,
You excited?
Yeah.
What's your time goal here?
I won't say that on the air.
That's lame.
Yeah, won't say it on the air.
Very lame.
But there is a strategy, Elliott. There is a flat-out strategy, which I anticipate utilizing.
But then he did ask me to predict what I thought his goal should be, but he won't state
I won't
what
say it.
his goal is.
I mean,
which
Elliott,
makes it very blurry.
But I should
that
say it, right?
conversation.
Elliott, why would I say that? I mean, was Nick Sirianni say before the game, Super Bowl, if it's going to be a runner or pass first play? No, keep that in-house.
So I agree. I get the strategy of not saying it. I think if you run it in more than a minute, like 20, you're probably not going to win.
Gotcha.
I think less than a minute 20, you're going to lose.
You think he's in pretty good shape?
Yeah, I think one time around a track isn't that hard. So I think if he just sprints around it, he should do it. in
Have
less
you
than,
done
like, a
this,
minute
Elliott?
20.
Have you run a 400?
Yeah, I run pretty much every day. I haven't run a 400 straight through, but I think I could probably do it in around a minute, something like that.
Okay. How much
That's pretty
shame do you
confident.
think he will feel if he loses? If he loses today, he not only loses in running, which people thought would be impossible, but he loses
In life.
Like
Yeah.
life. What will his reaction to that be?
So I kind of think he has to bank on the fact that it's cut down day, the Phillies are playing the Mets, the Cowboys are next week, and hope that this thing just goes away. Would probably have to be his hope if he somehow loses today.
Well, good luck with that, because if I heard Spike right yesterday, Spike saying he's not talking about anything other than Jack losing if he loses. So
Yes.
All
But
right,
that jives with what Spike is, his whole presentation. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, Elliott, let's peel
be
back the
hard to
onion on the
hold
Eagles.
that.
Couple things going on. What do you expect to happen today? Okay, let me back this up. The on the bubble guys.
Yeah.
Who makes it? Who doesn't? In your opinion, of the on the bubble guys?
So the two names I'm looking at today that I'm most interested that I would view as on the bubble are Anaya Smith and Keely Ringo. And I don't think they're going to cut Keely Ringo, but I think he's a prime trade candidate going into today. If Adoree Jackson is going to be the starter, and it seems like that's the case, if they're going to hold on to Jacorian Bennett, if they're going to obviously hold on to Mac McWilliams, I don't know if they keep 6 cornerbacks, obviously Quignon and Cooper DeJean being the other 2. So would they trade Keely? What would they trade him for? So he's a name I would keep an eye on. And then Anaya Smith, I think, is an interesting one because he ties directly to Cooper DeJean. If they cut Anaya Smith today, that seems to be an indication that Cooper will be returning punts again, in addition to playing nickel corner, in addition to playing safety and base defense. And that's a lot on his plate. So if they keep Anais, maybe then they do feel comfortable with him being the punt returner. So those would be the two main names I'm keeping an eye on.
Hold on. The punt returner, what about Avery Williams? That name keeps coming up, and I've seen him listed as punt and kick returner possibility. What about him?
So I don't think he's had a good camp. He hasn't stood out at all on offense. So he would pretty much have to make it exclusively as a kick and punt returner. He didn't do it a ton in practice, at least, the reps I saw. So I don't think he's made much, improvement, or at least made a statement there. I don't think he'll be making the team today. Is there a world where he makes the practice squad? They promote him, against Dallas for a few weeks to see how he does, maybe. But I'd be pretty shocked if he was on the 53-man roster today.
Elliot, should the Eagles work the roster in a way to make sure Cooper DeJean is not the punt returner?
Yes. I don't think you can put Cooper back there. I already think there's enough concern with him playing nickel and safety. I feel like that's a lot on his plate going into a year, the second year in the league, where you see players traditionally struggle a little more than they do in that first year. The league has a year of tape on them. It's just, I think Cooper could be in for a tough year regardless. So you add punt returner onto that, and I think it's just putting too much on his plate. Not to mention, it's just exposing his body to injury when he's a super important player on the roster, or on the defense. So I would keep someone that they think can return punts. Again, there is that option to have someone on the practice squad that you could promote up for week one and then have him do that. But I would not have Cooper DeJean return punts.
Elliot, what are a couple names that we don't know, guys that might be on this team? I was looking over some of the additions just recently. Guys I don't recognize, like Ife Adei, Taylor Marin. There's a bunch of guys. We know how he goes out and he picks the old veteran players who know a lot more than can impart their knowledge on the young folks. What are some names of guys who might make this team legitimately?
So you're saying of those two, or you're saying
well, no,
guys?
just
yeah.
The guys who secret names or just names.
No
that
secret
are
names,
fringy,
right, Elliot? We know all the names that are going to make the team,
well, I was
right?
going to say the great thing about this fan base is they know all the names. But to your point, two names that maybe I could say one name that when the final cuts come out, people might go, I'm surprised he made that, or not a name we talked about a lot, would be Cam Williams, the tackle out of Texas. They took him in the 6th round of this past year's draft. People anticipated that had he stayed in college for a year, he would have been drafted much higher the next year. And look, Lane Johnson is talking somewhat openly at this point about the fact that he could retire in a year, that this could be his last year in the NFL. And if that's the case, I think there's an advantage to holding on to some of these athletic tackles on your 53 and not exposing them to waivers. So
interesting.
Cam Williams is a name I keep an eye on, and Miles Hinton out of Michigan. I think he will make the team, but he is another tackle they drafted late that I think they could develop for
But
a year.
also guys that they didn't have enough confidence in to where they felt like Fred Johnson wasn't an important addition.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're talking about, developmental, Elliot.
Yeah.
I got you. All right, Elliot, let me, we're talking a lot today, and Elliot Sherwood Park's with us on Cut Down Day, Eagles and Cowboys in 9 days. Elliot, we're talking a lot today about the defense. Yeah. And I made the point earlier that players they lost that I felt like I could count on were Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, Brandon Graham, Darius Slay, CJ GJ, Nakobe for now, and Isaiah Rodgers as a backup, sort of in the Brandon Graham role. You're going to play some snaps, not a ton. All right. That's a lot of players that I felt they could count on. Now, there's a few guys that are going to elevate, like Jalix Hunt, who were here. Ajomo will probably play even more. But I made the point earlier, the players that they have brought in that I feel on defense, that I feel like people can count on is one, Jahad Campbell. Who would be the next guy that's a new Eagle defensively that you'd say people should count on him, or is there nobody?
Man, it's a great question. And even Jahad, while I am excited about what I've seen in training camp, and I think he's been awesome, he's never played a snap in the NFL in a regular season game. So while I agree he would probably be the top one, I mean, expecting him to be an impact player right away might be somewhat unfair. Now, he's a first-round pick, but I think, first game, first season, I don't know if you can expect him to be that impact guy. So in terms of what other players they've added that, I think will be good this year, after training camp, I'm not sure who that would be. I don't think Adoree Jackson had a great camp. Andrew Makuba at that safety spot was in and out of practice. I'm not sure if he would qualify as someone that you could count on to have a great year. I do think Moro Ojomo, why not new? He is in a new role this year, and I think he had an awesome training camp. So if you ask me of the guys that are expected to take a step up this year, he would be the one that I would say I'm most confident in making an impact this
Yeah,
year.
Elliot, I was wondering with the guys, doesn't it seem like we just don't know the younger rotational guys on the D-line well enough yet to say, hey, we know they're going to have great years, but the coaches do have a lot of confidence in guys like Ty Robinson and Gabe Hall. They've talked about those guys, playing well. They just haven't had a chance to do it for all to see quite yet.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of the theme of the defense, right? Is these guys that have not played, you have to hope that they're good. And do the coaches have confidence in them? Sure. I'm sure that they do. Vic Fangio talked highly about Gabe Hall. Byron Young, a name I would keep an eye on today as someone that might make the team. He had a good final preseason game. But they can have confidence, but it might just be because those are the guys that are on the roster, right? I think that they would have preferred, if you ask Vic Fangio, he'd rather just have all the guys from last year. So he knows that's not possible because of the salary cap, but they are rolling the dice on defense with some of these young guys. It's just a reality. And not to mention, we're so focused on all these unproven guys. We're just expecting guys like Jalen Carter, Quinion, Cooper to be top 5 in the league at their position. If that's not the case, if let's say Zach Bond takes a step back, which would be somewhat understandable. He had an unbelievable year last year for the first year in his career. Then those other guys truly start to get exposed if they're not getting carried by great players that they're expecting to be great. So there's a lot of questions on defense.
Well, and I'll add this, Elliot. Or if one of the 4 main guys or a combination gets injured, then they get really thin really fast.
Absolutely.
If Jalen Carter, Quinion, Cooper, and Bond, if those guys miss some time, and chances are they will at some point, it can get really thin really fast. So we'll see. By the way, Elliot, I'll give you a prediction that the Eagles will pick up more players and add them to the roster for week 1 that get cut today than they normally do. A lot of times there's one guy. I could see him adding 2, 3, or 4, depending on the players and the positions.
So I agree with that, but the one thing I would keep an eye on is because they're 32nd in the waiver wire, they're going to be dead last in picking guys up. So that's why I think today you could see a lot of trades, like a 7th-round pick to acquire somebody so they don't risk putting him through waivers and they just get him as opposed. But you're right. I think they'll add at a lot of positions.
I always feel so bad for the guy who is told today you've made the team and is told tomorrow or Thursday you're not on the team. That's tough, man.
Yeah, that is. But I will say, practice squad players make more than they used to. If you're that player, you're probably going on to practice squad. But I get your point. It's not a fun new call to get, I'm sure.
All right, Elliot, final thing. Lay it on the line. 2 questions. 1, who wins today, me or Jack, the 400-meter race? And 2, who wins this thing overall? Yesterday in our poll, with me up 2-1 in the best of 5, 54% still think Jack wins overall. Who wins today? Who wins overall?
Yeah, so I think Jack wins today, and I think Jack wins overall. I just think 2-1, I understand why you could maybe be the favorite, but the 2 most athletic events have yet to happen. So I still think Jack wins, and I think he wins basketball as well.
Elliot, are you surprised that Joe is generating what seems to be a lot of confidence now coming down this final stretch?
Well, it's really basketball. I know I got it in my back pocket.
Look, Joe's greatest strength is his confidence. He believes in himself, right? And that is why he is doing as well as he did in this event and in life. So I'm not surprised at all he believes in himself.
All right, Elliot, good work, buddy. Thanks, pal.
Yep, talk to you guys
Stay
later.
well, man. Of course,
Thanks,
I also
Elliot.
got Coach Cockenberg and Coach Bonnie as well. So, I got 2 coaches with Reuben, you know Bonnie very well from Penn Charter. I got 2 coaches with 100 years of combined experience.
Yeah, Steve Bonnie, he's the man. He was my JV coach, believe it or not, and he sort of changed my whole path as far as JV soccer coach. And he changed my path as far as my own athleticism is concerned. He literally made me the player I was later on because he was one of the best track coaches ever. You talk about grinding and taught me the importance of being in shape, getting your legs, and so he's got some tremendous experience, at least from him. I don't know the other coach.
Yeah, Coach
But I'll tell you,
great.
Dr. Bonnie's the man. He used to call me Reuben the Glove Amaro. that was his nickname for. He still is. He doesn't even call me my regular name.
That's great. Now, I will say, in full candor, because I was away for 2 weeks, my time with both coaches has been extremely limited. 1 session.
Well, that's very limited.
Yeah. So I just want to
that does concern me. That does bother me.
It wasn't ideal to have it.
And you did say something about running on the treadmill. It's a little different than running on a track. Like moving your actual body.
I know.
Instead of the track moving your body.
I did treadmill and I did bike on the cruise. That's all I could do. I mean, you had a bike.
You were limited. Yeah.
Did you do sprint work on the bike? And did you sprint work on the treadmill?
Oh, yeah.
Like sprint work, like you opened it up. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Have you run a 400 on a track?
Ever.
Or have you only simulated the running of a 400 on a treadmill?
That's one of those ones I won't answer. I'm going to keep it all. I'm going to be tight. I'm going to be tight, guys. Let's go to the phones. 215-592.
What kind of advantage is that going to give Jack if he found out
You've heard Sirianni's press conference.
I know, but I also think Sirianni goes too far sometimes with it.
I'll say this. The three coaches in modern history that say the least, Andy, Bill, and Nick. And they've got to combine 10 Super Bowl victories.
Great point.
All right? Just remember that.
So you're saying you're on the same level.
I'm just saying Nick, Andy, and Bill, they know something. Oh, by the way, let me get to one more piece of audio of Spike and Ike yesterday, because a lot was said on yesterday's program about the running and the overall competition. Spike yesterday laid out some of his concerns.
I would like to think that this is a lock for Jack, but when this whole thing started, I thought a lot of these things were a lock for Jack. I thought golf was a lock for Jack, and we knew it wasn't after the first hole, which, by the way, they tied. But you and I looked at each other, and we were like, uh-oh. Tennis, I did not think was a lock for Jack. I thought Jack took that too easy. Generally, I would look at the two. I would look at how Joe runs with his crotch first, that weird sort of, it runs like a giant is holding his shoulders back or something. It's the strangest form I've ever seen. And we know Jack has run an 8-minute mile, which is not easy to do. You know, it's not, world record speed, but it's not easy. I would like to think this is an easy win for Jack, but who knows?
And listen, it's a 400
400 meters.
Yes,
once around the lap.
Anything
once around
can happen.
Yes. Like Elliot said, he could trip.
Yep.
He could get a bad start. He could pull a hammy.
Pull a hammy.
Which is why he should have been training a little bit for this.
Oh, this makes me so happy. Makes me very. I mean, even Spike, even Mommy. He's Mommy, right? Is he Mommy or Daddy?
Mommy.
He's Mommy. Even Mommy is starting to doubt her child. Let's go to phones.
I think he's been doubting she's been doubting her child the whole time. Yeah.
All right, let's. By the way, the race is today at 11:30. It's at Glen Mills School, obviously in Glen Mills. You can be there. We will either be on the indoor or the outdoor track. We'll figure that out when we get there. You can also watch on the WIP YouTube channel. Please watch. Spread the word to your family and friends, those that are interested at least. And then, of course, you can listen here on WIP as Joe and Hugh will be able to tell you what's going on in real time as well. Ryan in Glen Mills. Ryan, good morning.
Joe, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Good. Hey, I was just giving you a quick shout. We've been following the competition closely and had some inside information to try to help you out. I was on the Glen Mills track last night, the outside, running.
Tell me, what do I need to know? And hopefully Fritz is not listening, so go ahead.
Yep. So it's have you been there or trained on it yet?
I have not.
Okay, gotcha. So it's kind of half track and half concrete. So the thought of a possible trip is definitely out there.
Wow.
So it's a mix of all-weather track and then smooth concrete?
Well, I wouldn't say smooth, but there's and in addition to that, as of last night at about 7:00, it is covered in goose, you know what.
Oh,
so there are landmines.
This sounds terrific.
So you think we're headed indoors, Ryan? Is that basically what you're saying?
I was going to say, if there's a chance to run indoors, I think that might be the safest bet for everybody. So,
but I am annoyed that the indoor track is half a track. So, it changes the...
Oh, it really changes all that.
It is.
Yeah.
All of that technique and the plan, the scheme,
that's irritating.
Strategy.
That's very irritating.
And
goes
then
out the window.
Depending on the 400 and where you start, there is one straightaway. It's probably would be the finish for you guys. That when you hit that last turn, it is basically like a wind tunnel in your face.
What? Is this a real track? I mean, does this sound like a real track?
And you're being serious.
Why did we pick it?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah. So it's just giving you some inside information there, buddy.
Oh, it's helpful.
We're,
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm not.
For you. We'll be there.
I appreciate. You will be there.
What's that?
You'll be there.
We live right down the street.
Good man.
Yeah, we're
Good man.
We're going to come up.
All right, Ryan, you can win the Eric Clapton tickets. We need something related to running or run, the word run.
So we'll go with the all-time great dance, the Running Man, when you're not a great dancer. So
you got it. So the dance, the Running Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reuben, here's what we got so far. You were here for part of these, but not all.
Right.
So we got the Running Man dance. We got Running Man, the movie. We got the Road Runner. We got that run last night in baseball. And we've got when you have the, you got the runs.
I mean, they're decent, but they're not moving me too much.
So you think there are better answers?
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a little short right now.
Okay.
We're a little short.
215-592-9494. Coming up, a lot more calls. Also, the Eagles' schedule, which I'm guessing a lot of people know out of the gate what it is, but then kind of get lost maybe around week 5 or 6 because it's hard to remember it all from the spring when it came out. We'll take a look at the Eagles' schedule and what lies ahead for the Birds. More of what Spike and Ike said yesterday on the show and your phone calls and all this on 94 WIP.
Listen closely. I have more exciting news about the amazing team who recently helped me with my engagement, Benari Jewelers. They are doing it again, and you're not going to want to miss this news. It's huge. For the first time through the month of September, you can make any purchase, pay nothing down, and get 0 interest financing for 5 whole years. Yes, you heard that right. Not 1 penny down and no interest for 5 years only at Benari Jewelers. Think about this. Imagine a $10,000 designer ring for less than $170 a month. A $12,000 diamond tennis bracelet, the one she's always wanted, just $200 a month. 0 down, 0 interest for 5 years. Don't miss this limited time offer. It starts next week. So begin thinking about that engagement, anniversary, the push present, or any occasion you have coming up. You can finance the entire purchase price, including the tax. The special finance event starts next week and continues through September 30th, exclusively at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square on approved credit.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end date 31/25.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Congrats to Trey Hendrickson on getting a raise. The Bengals have agreed to pay him $30 million this upcoming season, but in true Bengals fashion, the deal is only for 1 year. I get it. Hendrickson is on the wrong side of 30, but the Bengals are always on record as being one of the cheapest NFL teams, period. Joe Burrow must be shaking his head at this team. The Bengals will always find a way to screw things up. I'm JR.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Glatt Hair. The Phillies getting ready for their second game of the series tonight against the Mets. First pitch tonight at 7:10. Last night, a 13-3 loss. Phillies now with a 6-game lead in the NL East. Bryce Harper on the loss last night.
No, I mean, it's a good team over there. Everybody knows we don't play too well here. Obviously, tonight didn't go the way we wanted it to, and kind of got away from, in the 5th inning or 6th inning there. So just got to be better. Got to, flush it as quick as possible and get ready for tomorrow.
Eagles longtime general manager Jim Murray passed away at the age of 87 yesterday, spending 14 seasons with the Philadelphia Eagles. This sports update is brought to you by Glatt Hair. Do you have falling or thinning hair, wearing a hat too much this summer? Visit the area's #1 team for hair restoration at glatthairctr.com. Weather today, currently 65 degrees, a high of 80, sunny today. To listen to 94 WIP, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The hair was definitely
yes, it was.
featured in
Wedding
Wedding
Singer.
Singer.
Yeah, Wedding Singer. That's what I thought. The run is today at 11:30. So I have and it's at Glen Mills, and you can be there. You can also watch on WIP's YouTube channel and listen here on WIP. Joe and Hugh will tell you what's going on. I have a question for our group here. So we got John, we got Reuben, we got Ashlyn in for Rhea and Devin, and we've got Seltzer. When should I last eat? Because I'm a little hungry right now.
So I have no idea. I'll defer to the athletes here. I have
what
no
time
idea.
is the event again? 11:30.
Eat right now.
I understand. When do I last eat?
Oh.
Is it 9? Is it 10? Is it 9:30?
I would shut it down. And not after 8:30.
Do not eat after 8:30.
Wow.
8:30, 9 o'clock.
Three
really is.
All right, so 9 would be 2.5 hours.
9 solid. You're good.
John, do you agree with that? Is 9 a good, stop eating at 9?
Sure. That's fair.
So I got a granola bar. I've got some hard-boiled eggs, and I've got some apples.
You should probably talk
Very
to a nutritionist, though.
Well, I was told these are things to eat. So
hard-boiled eggs won't make you a little gassy?
Well,
maybe?
it's the only one I was not told. This one I picked up on my own. I was told granola. Oh, and I got the banana. And I got the banana the other
I would go easy on the hard-boiled egg.
So you say no hard-boiled eggs?
I'd go easy there. You need a little protein, but easy.
It's whatever you feel like, man.
I feel like the granola. I feel like the granola.
It's whatever.
I think he feels like he has to be perfect to win this thing, which is true.
Trying to do my best. By the way, you know who tried to do her best last night, and she almost pulled it off. So I couldn't believe. I'm flipping through. I didn't even know she was in it. Flipping through the TV last night. It's Venus Williams.
Oh, yeah.
In the U.S.
so
Open.
cool. Yeah, isn't that wild?
Yeah, really 45 years old. She lost last night, but she
almost won. She gave it a run.
She almost won. She got to the second round of the U.S. Open at the age of 45.
She was having a blast, too.
It was, and the crowd was having a blast with
course.
it. That was good TV, man. That was amazing. And I think she won about 5 or 6 Grand Slam events in her career. I mean, obviously she got surpassed pretty quickly by her sister, but
which is crazy because when she was coming up, it was like Venus was the next great thing.
Totally,
you know,
right. Totally,
it was for like a year.
All right, 215-592-9494. More of what the afternoon show said. We'll get to that. Also, I've got the Eagles schedule in front of me, and we'll have some fun with that. You know what we haven't done as a show? We didn't do it back in the freaking fall, in the spring when this thing came out. We didn't do give them a win, give them a loss.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, Ashlyn,
how has it taken this long?
It's been like, a schedule's been out for like 5 months. We haven't even gone around the horn and said win or loss.
I did this with my dad yesterday because he's in Vegas, of course, placing some bets. So we went through the whole season yesterday on the phone.
You don't have to be in Vegas anymore to place a bet.
Well, he's in person. He's like, Ash, I need you.
There you go.
It was 8 a.m.
I wonder if Vegas is taking a hit because of that. They got to be a little bit, right?
Of course,
you would think.
But I think that a lot of the people who are invested in Vegas are invested in that too, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
All right, let's talk to Gino right now. Gino, good morning.
Morning, guys. How you doing this morning?
Doing great, Gino.
Joe, you're driving me crazy this morning.
Why?
Because these points you keep making, like your main thing you keep saying about 5 great players on the defense. Let me ask you something, Joe. How many teams in the NFL do you think have 5 great players?
Well, I said 4, not 5. They have 4 great players.
They have 5.
Yeah,
Nolan Smith's a great player.
Maybe we'll say. Very few teams. Very few have 4 players of the ilk of the main 4 of the Eagles. It's really rare.
Right. So I don't know what we're talking about here because last year we didn't know Cooper DeJean was going to be great before last year. We didn't know Bond. The only guy we really knew was going to be great was Jalen Carter, right? Would you agree?
Yes, I would agree with that.
Okay. So if we get a couple guys to step up.
Here's my, I think, easy push back on you. You're older than 1 year old, right?
Of course.
Okay. So everything you're giving me is based on the prior year. You remember like hundreds of players the Eagles have had through the years that we were hoping that would work out and it didn't. Remember that Darren Howard guy in 06? Was that his name, Darren Howard?
It was. Former Saint you're talking about?
Yeah. Like, I could give you so many notable examples. That Namdi guy.
They
Eagles are firing at a higher level. They're also firing at a higher level as an organization. They're doing a better job of picking the guys they bring in.
They are, but 2 years ago, they had a bad defense with Howie Roseman as the general manager. I mean, that's a fact.
I think we also overrated that defense from the year before a lot.
I don't.
Because they had a lot of sacks, but that defense was nowhere close to as good as that defense was last year.
I'll give you that, but they had 70 sacks. Let's not act like it was Manny, Mo, and Jack. They had 70 sacks.
There's no doubt putting Jahad Campbell out there, standing him next to Zach Bond, who hasn't played at all in the preseason. That core of 2 linebackers is the most exciting 2 linebackers of any team in the NFL. I can't wait to see.
Well, I don't know
that
that's
pairing.
True.
Come on, that's going to change the NFL, and we haven't seen a snap of it yet. That's massive.
Go ahead, Gina.
Joe, I just one other thing.
Sure.
Like Milton Williams, yes, he was outstanding last year, but I think people in New England are going to find out real quick. Milton Williams ain't so great when he's not playing next to Jalen Carter.
Probably there'll be a regression.
Right.
I'll agree with that.
And we still have Jalen Carter, and he's still taking 2 or 3 on every single play. That's what makes it like cheat mode for us.
He can make look better.
Yeah. All right, Gino. Look, it's an interesting phone call. We'll know in the next couple weeks how it shakes out. Give me something related to running. You can win Eric Clapton tickets today.
Okay. One of the greatest hip-hop groups of all time, Run DMC.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that. That's a very big answer.
That's a big answer. Now we're talking.
I love that answer.
Let's fire some haymakers out
That's
there.
a very, very big anscer. Let's go to Brendan right now in Glen Mills, where we'll be today. Good morning, Brendan.
Okay, these here are
Brendan!
He's so
Sounds like he's
ready.
building stuff. What do you think he's building?
He's getting ready to curse.
Is it a fence?
Hello?
Hey,
Brendan!
Brendan, you're on
Are you
WIP.
building
I
a
apologize.
fence?
Let me get you off speaker there.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Well,
John,
good.
it is a pleasure to talk to you.
Are you building a fence right now?
No, my dad, he makes honey, so I
No
am
way.
helping him. Yeah.
That's
So
really.
we're in Glen Mills. You should come by.
I'm fascinated by that whole process. I would love to.
I'll give
I
you a
really
free
want
bottle.
to, Brendan.
Okay, I'll give you a free bottle.
Wow. Can you give Jimmy your info?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
So
my
I was just
gosh,
over at the,
thank you.
at the track, and I think you guys should do it outside.
Is it good enough?
Don't be a wimp. Have you ran before?
Oh, good answer.
Look, if it leads to the possibility of someone falling, I think that could help me.
I think, honestly, I do think a bad track helps you.
But what you're saying, Brendan, is it's a bad track. That's what you're saying, right?
It is. It's not great. You guys should do it on the golf day.
Should have done what?
The golf.
No, I won in golf. What are you talking about? I knocked in.
Do it outside. That's all I say.
Well,
I like that. And Joe, that allows you to stay with your plan.
Look, if you're considering, we all know inclement weather or things like bad tracks help the lesser person in a sport.
You would think.
And that would be you.
Yeah.
And if you have
naturally you would want to do it on the bad track then.
Yeah, no, I get it. Listen, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay.
Well, where's the indoor one? I mean, I don't know. I didn't see that one, so I have no frame of reference. But the outdoor was, I think it's fine. There was people already running on it. I took a picture. There's people already running on it.
Well, we'll be the judge.
Are we sure that the indoor track isn't 300 meters?
I have no idea. I mean, I was told it's
you
200.
know that.
That's what I was told. It's not my job to pick the freaking track.
You should let my wife handle all this.
I think you would have done a better job in that case.
I'm well aware I would have.
What is going on with WIP?
Hey, listen, we can't control it all, Brendan. All right, what we can do, though, through WIP is give you Eric Clapton tickets, but you got to give us something related to running.
Running Man.
Running Man has been said. Give me a different answer.
You said Road Runner. Running.
3.
I wanted to do Roadhouse. Running.
2.
Running.
1.
Fast. I don't know.
All right, Brendan, I'm putting you on hold, so apparently John can get your information, whatever that's about. All right, we have some audio here, believe it or not, of the morning show from yesteryear. So I don't remember this. I don't know when this was, but you can tell Rhea sounds younger. You're going to hear Rhea, and you're going to hear Al announcing a race that Angelo was involved in a number of years ago. What I was told this morning, it was Angelo years ago against some lady. One-on-one race, and Angelo suffered an injury. Let's go to the audio. Normally it says, go to the videotape. Let's go to the audio tape. My guess is this might be as far back as the 90s. I don't know. Maybe early 2000s. Let's listen to what happened on WIP yesteryear when Angelo was running and apparently lost to a gal.
All right, you ready? Ready, set, go! All right, here they come, Angelo. Oh, she's easily beating Angelo. Ah! Oh, my God, Angelo stumbled and fell. Oh, my God, he really hurt himself. He really, really hurt himself. I'm not kidding. I think we need he stumbled and fell hard.
Oh, wow.
I'm not kidding. He blew his hamstring out.
He blew a hammy.
I'm not kidding, Al. He's in bad pain. They're getting the doctor.
No, please.
We have problems here, folks.
Did he pull a hammy?
He's literally shrieking in pain.
He pulled a hammy. I told him, you got to stretch. You got to stretch.
She beat him in a jog.
That's unbelievable.
Was that Rhea? Was that Rhea?
Yeah, she sounds so young. You can hear.
Oh, my God.
And that was Al?
That's Rhea.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
doesn't sound like Al at all.
The real concern in Rhea's voice, like she's like, "Oh no,"
And of course,
Al's
Al
just
not
like,
caring.
"Yeah, it was really good."
That was before puberty for both of them, wasn't it?
It's incredible. I mean,
I can't believe how high their voices are.
It was AM radio. I don't know if that has
maybe
That
might have something
absolutely
to do with it.
100% has something to do with it.
Oh,
without
okay.
doubt.
Oh, it does?
Everyone's voice sounds different through the radio. Period. To begin with.
Oh, I did not know that.
That would have been 6:10 AM.
So you learn you should learn a
Every
little
once
something
in a while.
every
See what
single
happens
day.
when you
learn
show up?
Isn't it amazing? It's like a baseball game, something you've never seen before.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, I actually sound like Barry White if you meet me in person. Wow. It's pretty wild.
All right, Reuben. Let's attack a Phillies topic here that is going to be a big thing in the next 5 weeks.
Right.
Do you definitely want the bye and the 2 seed, even though there's history that says that shutting it down for close to a week isn't great for you?
Well, I don't think they're going to be shutting it down for close to a week because they're going to be grinding to try to win it. I think they're going to be grinding hard to try to be the top 2 seeds.
Well, yeah, but it ends
He's
on a
talking about if
Sunday.
they get the
But then
bye
if you get
during
it,
the wild card round.
If you get it,
I
is what
see
he's
when
talking.
you have
He's talking
some
about
time, when you have some
that
time.
time.
if you get it, you don't play till like that Saturday or Sunday.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think it's really important. I really do. And I think it's important for home field advantage for the Phillies, too.
No,
I mean, down the road.
Look, I want it also.
It's really important.
I'm just going to say it. I said it last year. I remember John and James specifically laughed at me and scoffed. And I'm going to say it again. If they get the bye, you take Monday off. I want on the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday actual games at Citizens Bank Park, Phillies against Phillies. I don't mean, hey, we're jogging through it. I mean, play a baseball game. If a guy gets hurt, then a guy gets hurt. But I'll take my chances if someone might get hurt, and I'm in rhythm instead of my guys aren't playing real baseball for like 5 or 6 days. I mean that.
I think it's important for them to do something like that, simulated type games. There's no question about it. It's not ideal because you are waiting for a while and you want the guys to be sharp, but I think that they're going to have some guys in there to see some real live pitching. And I know that they have been thinking about this a lot. They have to be.
They have to be.
They have to be
also
because
know
it's really part of the deal.
It's
now.
not just the Phillies losing to the Mets last year. It's the Braves losing to the Phillies in 22. It's the Braves losing to the Phillies in 23. It's the Mets losing. It's the Mets beating the Phillies last year. Like, there's a lot of history here.
Seeing live pitching is a really important piece of this because I used to feel like this when we came back from the All-Star break. Back then, I think it was only 3 days. Now it's 4. And I felt a little out of sorts, man. I really did at the plate. In particular, it's the pitching not nearly as much. I don't think. You'd have to talk to a pitcher about that, but for a hitter, to see live pitching, real spin, and that kind of stuff, I think that's pretty important. They do have the traject now. It's a pitching machine, and they can simulate a lot of stuff. But being on the field and seeing a live arm and seeing spin and adjusting, I think it is an important thing to be able to pick up on.
And here's what I'd add, Reuben. So what you're describing, you're out of sorts because you're off for 3 or 4 days. The other team's not.
Oh, you're right.
If you get the bye,
other team's playing,
if you
and
get
they're
the
winning.
bye, you are guaranteed to play a team that just played and won.
Correct.
That's tough,
It's
man.
not. It's not. Listen, that's why I have a little bit of a concern when they expand what's going to happen as far as the time off and the buys and adding more teams that are in the playoffs.
Totally.
There's a lot of things going on.
There's a downside there. All right, time's yours will be in a little bit over an hour, 9:45 today. We want your predictions, your sense of anticipation. What's going to happen in this race between me and Fritz today? I can win the whole thing today. I probably won't, but I could literally end it today. Time's yours is there for you, 215-238-4500. Who are you rooting for? What do you expect to happen today? What do you expect to happen overall? What kind of flogging happens to Jack on the afternoon show today if he loses today? Is it a tar and feather situation? Do they
might get replaced? Might
do they
be
draw
Buzz.
and quarter
We
him?
might see Buzz producing the show tomorrow.
I mean, I would consider Maria Antoinette and Louis the 16th. I mean, just chop his head off.
Chop it off, huh?
Just chop off the head.
Do you
Let them eat cake.
How?
Take him out to Market Street and bring out the guillotine.
Do you know how to warm
That'd be a
up?
story. That would definitely get some publicity, I think.
Do you know how to warm up completely, completely well, so that what happened to Angelo in that clip
I think I'm pretty good
not
there.
happen?
Yeah.
That is something that, I know. Realistically, we don't want to happen.
Listen, John, when this show's over, I'm driving right out there. It's about 40, 45 minutes away. I'll be there about 10:45. I'll get the warm-ups.
You gotta,
I will.
Get the juices flowing and get the sweat broken.
Do I want somewhat of a sweat when it starts?
Yes, absolutely.
How much?
Ideally, you want to be sweating. You want to be sweating a lot, and you want to be sweating and sloshing. You want enough liquid in you that you can feel it sloshing around in your stomach, but also
let me ask you this:
you're sweating
before the race. Let's say I'm running around
your
the track
muscles
to
are
warm up.
warm.
Okay, forget the exercises that are sort of like the warm up exercises. Actually running. If I were to run around the track, what percentage should I push it to get some sweat going, but not tire myself out?
What are you talking about in the warm up?
I'm saying 15 minutes before the race.
Yeah, he's
10
saying
minutes
pre-race.
Should I run 50% around the track to just kind of loosen up?
I would say whatever gets a sweat broken. All you need to do is get your body moving. Get the.
You agree with that, Reuben?
I would go one half around, and I would get going up to about 3/4.
Okay.
I'd go 70%, 75%.
Good
Just
strategy.
get loose.
Okay. Don't
loose.
go up 3/4 until you've been sweating for a little bit, though.
And how far? How many minutes?
Stride it out, and then open up a little bit.
How many minutes, Reuben, before the race do I do that?
Probably about 7.
And
5.
then just start walking around and shaking my legs and just try to
make
be.
Sure, just keep yourself moving and stretched.
Well, I will-
because the big deal,
I'll be.
big deal here is the hamstring. The hamstring can blow, and that's a big deal because if the hamstring blows, you're done.
Well, it's the hamstring, and in his case, he's got all sorts of
Groin issue. Grow in.
Hip flexor, adductor, abductor,
Yeah, he's
all
got
that
stuff.
I got
that
the psoas.
lifts the leg and puts it back down.
Okay.
He's got all sorts of stuff to warm up.
Well, 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day today, both of which are brought to us by Armand Chevrolet. Armand's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit ArmandChevy.com. Together, let's drive. So the race, which will be at 11:30 today at Glen Mills School in Glen Mills, something you can attend, will either be at the outdoor track or the indoor track. That'll be determined right before the race. Twitter poll question, who wins today's race, me or Jack? I'm guessing no one here is picking me to win today. Is that accurate, the 4 of you guys?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And by the way, just to hammer home, make sure you're stretched and ready, Joe Wachter just texted me, Angelo actually ripped both his hamstrings in that clip. So,
Oh my gosh.
should keep it tight today.
Both
Shout out to Wachter.
It's all about the hammy,
That's
man.
phenomenal.
Ruben, you're predicting
Ow.
Jack wins?
I'm predicting you're going to give him a good run, but I think Jack's going to overtake you.
Ashlyn, you agree? No, you said me, right?
I started the
No, yeah.
show with you, but then, I think I felt a lot of pressure because you came at me quick. And if I'm thinking more logically.
Have you guys seen him run?
No,
I've
and that's
seen
what I
him run.
realized
I've
after
seen
you
him
guys
run.
discussed the form that maybe I should have a more educated answer.
So you're going to change your opinion. Let me say this to that.
How rude.
I mean, like, you give me an opinion at 6.
I mean,
and you give me an opinion
You're
at
allowed to
8:30.
change your name.
I thought more
your thought
logically, and I wasn't aware of this whole running form.
It's pretty bad.
But
I didn't have all the info when I was forced to give the
I'm
answer.
very
It sounds
upright.
like-
Very upright.
It sounds like there's been a possibility of adjustment to the
No,
technique.
your form's your form.
I think Joe has been working on all sorts of
He-
ways to improve himself.
He just
and I think
admitted
the running
he talked to the
technique might
coach
have been-
once. He told me he had this coach. He told me he's been preparing.
I think-
Meanwhile, he's on a cruise and talked to the coach
Well,
once.
no,
we'll
we were
see.
in communication though at the cruise. Like we went back and forth. Coach Gockenberg and me
We'll
many
see.
times,
We'll
many
see.
times. Like staggered runs,
I think he's
longer
I was
runs, shorter
misinformed.
runs. There's been a lot more
I'm
preparation.
sure any coach, the first thing they would do would be to say,
You'd hope.
okay,
Let's
we need
fix
to
this."
correct this. You're leaning backwards instead of forward while you're running.
There's only so much correctable. I'll say that. All right, second poll question: your level of concern that the Eagles' defense likely won't be close to as good as they were last year. 3 choices here: A, very concerned; B, somewhat concerned; D, not concerned. C, not concerned. I would actually say A, very concerned. My guess is most people will come in here somewhat concerned. They lost a lot, guys. That does worry me. All right, we're going to go through the Eagles' schedule coming up in just a couple minutes here. We'll take you game by game and give you our predictions and just reacclimate you with the schedule, because this is the time of the year I know most people can tell you, yep, Dallas and then KC, and some people remember week 3 and 4, and then most people have no idea who they play week 5 and beyond. We'll go through it in a moment. Let's go to Dave in Ben Salem right now. Dave, good morning.
How are you? I dropped off. I had to take my dog out for a walk, so I dropped off.
No problem, buddy.
That's cool.
Can I get on? I
You're
wanna talk
on
to
right
Reuben.
now, Dave. You are on the air, Dave.
This
You're-
is-
Dave.
This is live and
Dave, you're on right now, buddy.
what do you got, Dave?
Hey, Joe, how are you,
Yeah,
man?
Dave.
How are you, John? How are you, Reuben? How are you, Ashley?
Doing
I love
great,
you
Dave.
guys. Thank you for
Dave.
a great show
All
today.
right, Dave.
Thank you, sir.
Without a doubt, very disappointing the Phillies lost last night, Reuben. You gotta somehow be able to beat the Mets. This is what you got to do to get to the playoffs and get to the World Series. You got to be able to beat the Mets.
I totally agree with you. They obviously do not feel comfortable there at Citi Field, and they got to figure out a way to get a little bit more comfortable. And I don't like the mojo that goes on. I look at faces during the games, and it just feels like the Mets have like this confidence against the Phillies at home, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
I don't care for it.
I don't either, but I'll disagree with something Dave, you and Reuben both just said. I don't think you need to beat the Mets to reach the World Series. I mean, I don't.
They might have to play them in the
They
very
may.
first round.
They may
So
not.
they have to beat them.
Well, if they play them, then they'll have to beat them. But Dave, it's we'll see. I'll just tell you this: I'm not worried about the Mets now being 6 back instead of 7 back. I'm not worried about that. And yes, they could play in the playoffs, but chances are they won't.
Without a doubt. And it's a question, Reuben. If you were the general manager right now in September, you're only supposed to call 2 players up. Who would you call up from the minor leagues for these 2 players to get on the roster?
So Johan Rojas would probably be one because of the element that he can bring to the table as far as his speed is concerned, stealing bases, defense, that kind of thing. I probably, a lot of it depends on how they feel and what's going to happen here at the end with guys like Ross and Romano, but probably at least bring Max Lazar back because he is a guy that actually has pitched pretty well at
I agree
times.
with that, Reuben, 100%.
Yeah, so
Agree with
Lazar
that.
would be the
He's
guy.
great in the bullpen.
I think the Painter is going to be a guy that's going to be considered, but a lot of it depends on what happens in the next couple of weeks with regard to both Ross and Romano.
And, Joe, I got a song for the run.
Let me hear it.
I know a lot of it mentioned, but let's not forget the great Jersey Giants, John Bon Jovi, Runaway.
Oh, yeah, that's a great song, too. Dave, outstanding phone call right there. Runaway's a great song. Reuben, what's the date that Painter needs to be up here to be eligible for the postseason.
He is eligible. He had to be on the Phillies roster or in their organization. I think August 31st.
So it's just September a 40-man roster thing?
I believe. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, prediction.
Yep.
Is he on the postseason roster or not?
At some point, he might be. He'll be at some
John,
point.
John, that's the kind of answer that's the answer I normally get from Richie. Prediction. At some point, he might be. Yeah, we know at some point he might be.
He's not going to be he's not going to be on the first. I don't think he's going to be on the first iteration of their. I think he may be on the second one when you go into 7 games.
Oh, I see.
When you go to 7 games. That's why I said at some point.
I got you. So you'd have to advance far enough.
Yes. You
I
go
understand.
from 5 to 7 games.
And what's
7
the
games? I think he will.
And what's the difference that makes that? What's the key there?
I think you just need more length and depth of your arms, and I think he'll be stretched out enough to be able to be a guy to maybe hold down. If somebody gets blown out, if somebody gets blown out early, that they can utilize him for 3 or 4 innings.
Especially because it'll be lefties that'll start a lot of games, and you bring in a righty to
correct.
Would you say his minor league season has been a disappointment?
It's been a learning curve. We had a really great, and it's coming up on Wednesday on our podcast, that there's going to be, some things about him that he's learning through and dealing with coming back and pitching at this high level. And hey, this is what happens with some guys. I mean, it's not a straight road a lot of the time, and it's been a bit of a learning curve for him. But there's times when he's brilliant, and there are times when he's not. But this guy is still going to be a great pitcher here in the big leagues. I believe that.
Hope so.
I got no issues with that. But he's going through it right now, and I think that's a good thing. I think guys need to get knocked around a little bit and go through some learning curves. He's still a very, very young pitcher and a young arm who is now recovering.
So is he too young to help us?
He is not.
Current.
Nope.
It would be nice to lean. It would be nice
here
to lean
and
on
now.
him, though. That would be nice because they're not at the point. I mean, clearly the fact they haven't brought him up, it hasn't gone exactly to plan.
Correct.
Yeah. All right,
Issue with that.
Seltzer. I don't know how we did it. I'm going to blame you as the producer. That the Eagles' schedule came out like 4 or 5 months ago, and we never even went through it. Win or loss.
I thought we did go through it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Another thing, you know what? We failed
you know
to
what?
go
Hold
over.
up. I was off. I was at a wedding in California when the Eagles schedule
Well, you
came
should
out.
have told us when it got back to go through it.
I
Sorry.
also-
I mean, are you the producer of the show?
I
You're not-
assumed you did it while I was gone. How am I supposed to know?
We did.
I also failed to mention earlier when we talked about John Bon Jovi.
Yes.
Did you guys know his son got married to Millie Bobby Brown?
I did not know that.
And did you know his son also went to school with my daughter, and he
No
asked her on a
way.
date once, and she said no.
No.
Wow.
My daughter Sophia, she decided
Sophia
not
denied.
to did not deny the young man.
The
Yes,
Bon Jovi boy.
I'm brain locking on his name. I know his name. He went to Pennington with my daughter, and he was a
Holy
pretty good
cow.
athlete, great dude.
Really?
And for some reason, they were just friends.
He looks
and
very similar to John Bon Jovi.
Good looking, very good looking dude.
Very good looking young man.
And she friends with him, but just he
Sophia
asked her out
denied.
one time, I think, and she said no. I was like, "What are you doing?
What are
What
you
a
doing?
whiff.
What is that?
What are you doing?"
I mean, Ashlyn.
I love
On
my
behalf-
child,
on
but
behalf
we're
of
You only
the
get
women
so
in the
many
Give that a
shots in
shot.
life.
Her mom was even more pissed
bet.
off because her mom loves John Bon Jovi, who we've met through the whole process because his son went to Pennington.
Wow.
Dang it.
Oh man,
That's
Insane.
Seems
I'll
like
give
a
you
great
one. I'm
guy,
going to give
too.
you one more Bon Jovi fact.
Hit it.
Better Philadelphia sports owner than Josh Harris.
Yeah,
And they won three.
Yeah,
probably
right.
true.
You know?
That's
Yes,
probably true, and a
absolutely.
really nice man.
I mean, the soul got it going for a few
he's-
years.
really,
seems
really,
like he
he's a
must be a
very
nice
nice man.
And a
Very
big
humble,
sports fan.
very kind.
Big
Yeah,
football fan.
real sports
Short
fan.
or tall?
Not real tall.
See, I assumed because of the musician
Maybe that's why
thing,
Sophia
very,
said
very
no.
Short.
How
No,
about
he is tall. The son's tall.
Who? Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
wow.
No,
How about
he's a
that?
bit of a specimen.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, coming from a personnel guy, you
I'm
scout
impressed.
height.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got
6'3", maybe 6'2".
Wow.
Oh, well, that's
no
that's
small human.
that's
That's
tall.
tall.
That's tall. Yeah.
Sophia, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
I was a
Yeah,
little
coming
disappointed
back
in
to
Soph. I think she
Sophia.
thinks about it sometimes. She's like, yeah, he's not my type.
Wow.
That's what they all say.
I saw a picture.
I'm very
in
proud of
Us
her, though. I gotta be
Weekly.
proud of her.
we
though.
still love her. Still love
She's
her.
got a
Yeah.
strange type then if he's not her type.
No, she's particular.
That's good.
And
for
that's
her.
okay.
Good for her. You should be
Particular.
proud.
All right, we're going to get to the schedule next segment. We got to go through the schedule. We'll get to that in a little bit. Let's get to Lenny right now in Conshohocken. Good morning, Lenny.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Lenny, great. How are you?
I'm a little nervous, and I'm going to give you a few reasons why. So, we can all agree that the strong point of this Phillies baseball team was our pitching staff, right? And we're all
No
talking about
question.
who we're going to move to the bullpen. And I did a little deep dive last night. With losing Wheeler, our starters' average velocity is in the low 90s, maybe even pushing 89, depending on who's starting.
That's not true.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron Nola was hitting. How was he hitting? 87 to 90 the
No,
whole time?
he was in
he was
in
up
the
to
low
94,
90s.
up
Yeah,
to
he hit
94.
94, 93.
That
yeah.
was very important too.
That Nationals game when I was watching, maybe it was only the first 3 or 4 innings, but
Or maybe you saw the curveballs.
His velocity was up by a mile per hour, wasn't
two.
it? Or two. A mile and a half.
Yeah,
in some
that was
cases,
big.
yeah.
That was very encouraging and important.
So even on the velocity aspect, the inconsistency, right? So the velocity gives you that they would get hit hard, right? So Luzardo, we don't know what we're going to get. At least, I mean, it looks a little bit like Rangers looks a little bit better, a tiny bit better than last start. But I mean, who's your 1, 2, 3 right now if you start a series?
I go Sanchez. I go Ranger. And I go Luzardo. But I'm hoping that Nola can prove it. But if he doesn't, I'm just going 3 lefties.
That's kind of crazy. And then who would go to the bullpen if you need help? Would it be
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody being in the bullpen.
What gets interesting, Lenny, is when you get into a best-of-7 series, you can't just give it to Nola because his name's Aaron Nola. He has a month to
That's
prove.
exactly right.
He has a
Yep.
month to prove that he merits a start this season. And you hope that he proves it. And if he does not,
Taiwan Walker,
Taiwan or Andrew Painter could get a start.
Hey,
good.
I will say
Reuben,
this,
have
though.
you
There's
noticed-
probably about 27 or 28 teams that would trade for our starting rotation as is right
I
now.
agree with that.
Yeah.
So I know people are nervous, and they should be because Wheeler's no longer with us.
Yeah.
But it's still really good.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Nola over relying on that curveball, and I don't know if that's me just jumping to conclusions, but it did look like in this last game, anytime there was any question as to what he was going to throw, a curveball came. And if I'm an opposing hitter,
But that's his best pitch. And
I know.
And you can tell, and when he's going good and his curveball has the kind of depth it had the other day for most of the game, you can tell a hitter what's coming, and he can still throw it and get people out.
So you're
That
all right
good.
with him using it as much as he was,
Absolutely.
even without the accentuation, with as much accentuation with the four seam.
He needs to have velocity to help differentiate and to have that separation. And it was great to see him have that, and his location was pretty good as far as his four seam and his sinker was concerned. And that was good. That was a really good sign because he was throwing a sinker about 92 at times. That front hip sinker they throw to left-handers, he was getting really close with it. But I like his breaking ball. It's his best pitch. He's always throwing it more than any other pitch. Over the last 8 years, the percentage of him using it is higher than any other pitch.
Yeah, he's been great. Lenny, give me an answer, my man. Something with running or run.
I have one thing to go, and then question for Reuben. Reuben, and then I'll answer the question. What do you attribute the Phillies scoring a bunch of runs over the last few weeks early in games, and then all of a sudden going really, really cold? Because the amount that they're scoring early seems like there's a rhythm to how they're attacking the pitchers, but all of a sudden, like the second or third time through the lineup, it stops.
All right, we're gonna get that answer. Give me your run. Answer.
Running of the Bulls.
Oh man, that's a good answer. Great win. What do you make of it, Reuben?
So it's a sort of cyclical over the last couple of weeks. And if you look at the numbers, the Phillies have the best numbers in baseball after the seventh inning, which is bizarre because over the last couple of days, they haven't done it.
Well, you're going back to the series when they scored 5 million runs, probably, right?
No, but I'm just talking about for the season.
Oh.
For the season. They're
all teams in baseball.
All teams in baseball. They are like number one, I think, in from the seventh on, their batting average, the OPS, all types of stuff. I mean, so it's just a cyclical thing, man.
Yeah.
It's really about whether or not the guy's in the back part of the lineup. Obviously, the Guys in the first 3 or 4 guys have to produce.
I usually don't put much into that stuff.
But the guys in the you just can't.
I think
baseball
sports
is so different than any other sport.
Right.
You just don't know who's going to step forward. The fact that you got production now out of Stott, you're getting some production out of Kepler, you're getting some production out of Castellanos. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's big.
I think sports like John's football or hockey, where size can make a difference over time within a game, I think that's different. Remember the 97 Flyers with Lindros and LeClaire? That team in particular would just crush teams in the third period.
They beat them down.
They had worn them down. John, football, I think last year's Eagles team is a proof of that. But a sport like baseball, I think it's more happenstance. That's just the way I look at it. All right, the Eagles schedule. We're going to go through that next. More audio from the afternoon show yesterday. Get you ready for the run. Reminder, the run is at 11:30 today at Glen Mills School. This is my last call to eat to be ready for the run in 2.5 hours. Be tuned with us all day because we'll have coverage of it here on WIP during Joe and Hugh show. It's also on YouTube. More up ahead next on 94 WIP.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system. It's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies who have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
Rita, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of select Mobil 1 synthetic motor oil in-store or online.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Cleveland Browns quarterback room is taking shape. It'll be Joe Flacco as the starter, and then 2 rookie QBs battling for the backup job, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders. This after Kenny Pickett flipped to the Raiders for a 5th-round pick. But this changes nothing for the Browns. They should start Flacco, give him a chance against a tough schedule, and then spin Gabriel and Sanders for some games to see what they have in them. Kenny Pickett was always in the way. Nothing's changed. I'm Bart Winkler.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. The Phillies getting ready for their second game of the series tonight against the Mets. This first pitch tonight at 7:10. Last night, a 13-3 loss. Not the best outing from Christopher Sanchez, giving up 5 earned runs.
You know, I slipped in a way that I wasn't able to throw the ball because I could have hurt myself, so I just stopped, and I think it threw me off my rhythm a little bit. I think it was, for the whole season, I think this was my worst outing when it comes to the changeup, and you know, we could all see that.
Eagles longtime general manager Jim Murray passed away at the age of 87, spending 14 seasons with the Philadelphia Eagles. The sports update is brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Enjoy Kona Big Wave and Mango Kart specials all summer long at Chesapeake Inn, home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Weather today, currently 67 degrees, a high of 80, sunny today. To listen to 94 WIP, just download the free Odyssey app. Tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
This is a good answer earlier.
Really good answer, yeah.
Great song.
Handsome.
Maybe I should listen to this before the race.
Millie Bobby. Talented. When did Stranger Things come back?
Like 50 years after it started.
It's gotta be soon, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Doesn't
I think it is.
like
I think it's the end of the year,
fallish?
maybe. I think it's the end of the year. Well, always. They take like 6 years off between seasons, so not always anything.
Yeah.
And they were children when it started. Millie Bobby Brown's like married now. Like she was like at 10 years old when this started.
That's not good.
To John Bon Jovi's son.
Not good. All right, the race is in 2.5 hours, 11:30 today, Glen Mills School. Be there if you can. If not, watch on YouTube, WIP's YouTube channel, or listen to WIP, where Joe and Hugh will tell you what's going on. I want to get to the Eagles schedule in just a moment. Let's play some audio, though, from yesterday. Spike and Ike. Jack was off yesterday, and I kind of liked that he was on vacation. Maybe he was, I don't know, maybe he was throwing a few back. Maybe he had his feet up on a chair. Maybe he was down the shore. What do I know? But
He was down the shore.
Excellent. So they did the show yesterday without him, which is obviously very easy to do. And so Spike and Ike were talking without the Boban there. And Spike is frankly shocked that we're even at this point where I could win the whole thing today. Here's something Spike said.
Well, if Jack loses tomorrow, he loses. I never thought we'd be in this situation. I just didn't. I didn't think we'd be in this situation. I know he doesn't care anymore or whatever, but I care. And you care, right?
Definitely, of course I care.
Okay.
Kidding me? Reputation's on the line.
I'm
here.
49 with an artificial hip, and I should be able to beat Joe DeCamara in a 400-meter race.
James, I need an answer from you here. Percentage breakdown. Jack Fritz really cares. Jack Fritz, one way or the other, wants this over. Like, cares to win is choice A. Choice B is he desperately wants this over.
Like he can only have one? Is that the idea?
I think both are in play. So I guess what I'm asking you is...
I think he wants to win.
Of course he wants to win.
But I think he wants this over more than he wants to win, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, I think he wants this over desperately.
Okay. It makes me very happy. All right, so the Eagles aren't over. They're about to start. And we never did a give them a win dog, give them a loss dog when the schedule came out back in the spring. So let's tee it up. I mean, we'll go around the horn here, and we'll figure out we'll go clockwise within our room. So we got Seltzer over there, we got Ashton, we got Reuben, we got John, we got me. Ladies first, of course. So Seltzer, you get week one.
Oh, funny.
Ashlyn,
I like that.
Okay.
I like
now,
that.
ladies first.
Clever.
Let's
Really nailed that one.
let's give Ashlyn the nod for the first
Very original
game.
joke, too.
Yeah, I know.
So
All
Seltzer, you're up.
So Ashlyn, you get the opening game. Eagles Cowboys next week on Thursday. Win or loss?
Win.
Okay.
Shocking, ain't it?
Reuben, the Kansas City Chiefs, what many would perceive as the toughest game on the schedule before the season starts. What do you think?
Loss.
I think that's reasonable.
Wow,
does anybody
Reuben.
else agree?
And I love our team.
Reuben.
I love our team, but they have to lose a couple games early.
40-6, they just beat him.
Arrowhead's a tough
I
place to
agree
play.
Tough place to play there, man.
I agree with Reuben. All right, John, you get the Eagles versus the Rams at home. What do you got?
I'll have them bouncing back against the Rams team traveling across the country. I'll give them a win.
2-1. Now I'm in a tough spot here.
Ooh.
Because I got the Eagles at Tampa Bay, which other than 2023 has been a house of horrors. This is Todd Bowles against Jalen Hurts. Give them a loss, dog.
Wow.
I like
Going
it.
2-2.
We got a 2. Now, they were 2-2 last year, and then they went, 77-1.
The Broncos coming up next.
What did they go after 2-2? So
they only lost one more game.
Yeah. So what does that mean? They went
That means they went 12-1.
plus 4 other games.
Is that good? So 16
So they went
and 1.
16-1.
Is 12 and 1
And the
good?
one they lost is the one Hurts got knocked out of. That's the only game they lost.
Yeah. But 16-1 in their last 17. That's
Yeah.
wild. All right. So right now we got them at 2-2. Week 5, the Eagles are home versus the Denver Broncos. James Seltzer.
Yeah, Broncos across the country. They're not losing to Bo Nix.
All right. We got a 3-2 record here, entering a Thursday night game. Ashland at the New York Giants.
Man, I'm getting the cupcakes. Win.
Yeah, that's a W.
Yeah, it's a crush.
All right, 4-2, Mr. Amaro. You've got the at the Minnesota Vikings game.
Jesus. They're going to start getting hot. That's a W.
You're just afraid that the audience is going to tag you as double loss guy because people get on your case. The Phillies lose quite a
Correct.
bit when you announce.
Yeah.
And I think,
that
John,
has changed, by the way. That has changed, by the way.
Well, no, but John,
This last weekend, I won a deuce.
Congratulations.
I won a deuce.
Yeah, but John,
Get off me.
John, I can sniff this stuff. Reuben just picked an Eagles win because he was afraid of the criticism if he had double Eagles loss.
Well, part of
I'm
that,
not
yes.
so sure.
But I will also say,
Vikings are gonna be a
honestly,
good team this year.
Vikings is a really good team, but I think they're going to beat them up because I think they're going to get hot.
I think the Vikings are going to take a step back. I don't think
too.
J.J. McCarthy's ready. I don't.
I agree. Yeah, last year was a joke. All right. So right now we got him at 5-2. John, you've got the October 26th game, home versus the Giants.
Please.
Yeah, hopefully they're trying to play Jackson Dart and we pick them off 6 times or something. We'll crush them.
All right.
Yeah.
So
W.
6-2 at the old halfway point. All right. So then they get a bye, and then they come back with a Monday night game.
They're going to win the bye.
Yeah.
Win the bye.
Monday night game at the Green Bay Packers. By the way, I will say the bye will play well for the Philadelphia sports scene if the Phillies are playing in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
If they're not playing in the first round of the playoffs, it's going to be a little boring. Because you're going to have double teams off.
No, it's earlier. I mean, that's isn't this mid-October?
Well, the next time they would come back would. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's like October 1st.
I'm sorry.
Week,
I'm in the wrong month.
Is it the beginning of November you're
It's
at?
November 10th.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was October 10th.
Okay.
All right, I made a mistake. All right. So Monday.
Even then, October 10th is NLDS. Like they're past the wild card.
The bye is good because that's the World Series.
Yeah.
And that's the parade if they get it. So that's
Correct.
actually really cool. All right. Yeah, I was just a whole month off. All right. Monday, November.
That's all.
Right. Monday, November 10th at the Green Bay Packers.
Mm-hmm.
Coming off the bye, I'm going to give them a W.
Nick's undefeated off the bye.
All right. So now they're rolling with only 2 losses. We go to James Seltzer, home versus those Detroit Lions, James.
Oh, game of the year. We're going to beat the Lions at home.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that's a good call. That's a tough one.
I wish we had seen
good
that
team.
game last year. That game would have been something.
It would have been.
Because the Lions really got jobbed. I mean, losing to Washington,
We had the hotel rooms booked in Detroit. We were
Oh, did you?
ready to go. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, NBC Sports. By the way, congrats on all you're doing.
Oh,
I
thank
always
you.
call it Comcast, but NBC Sports.
It
Philly.
gets confusing. And now the arena name keeps changing, and we're just trying to keep up.
There's a lot of stuff.
There's
We have a lot of stuff.
Do you love being on TV, Ashlyn?
I do. It's so
Good.
fun. And I love
She's
working with the
really-
baseball guys.
She's really good.
I'm aware.
She's
He has
really
to say
good.
that because he has to
No,
next me.
no. She's really good, and she doesn't do it as often as maybe even she would like to do it because Michael's doing it all the time. But
all the dang time.
Look at that.
But she's really good.
Yeah, and you got Flyer season coming up.
It's hard to do when you're not doing it every day to stay in rhythm. And she does a really nice job.
Gotta be like Greg Dobbs. You come off the bench.
Come off the bench.
I like to give love.
Yeah. All right. So now
That is interesting. That you're like Marshawn.
I felt like him, yes.
Yeah,
And
great
sometimes
job
you
for
don't
both
hit
of you.
2 RBI games. Sometimes you don't have the best games. You're like,
feels like
Dad,
you're
that pregame was
always-
a little dusty.
It feels like you're always posting 3 RBI games, Ashley.
Aw,
Look at that.
you.
Look at that.
No, we have our bad games.
All right, we're up to week 12, and this would be the Sunday before Thanksgiving. The Eagles play at the Dallas Cowboys. Ashton, what do you got?
Win. I think they sweep the Cowboys this year.
Dallas sucks.
All right, so they've now won 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 in a row. So they're now 9-2.
I finally have a layup.
Mr. Amaro, yes. Now
This is a layup.
Now I find this game irritating that they're going to play on the Friday. I just want to put that out there. I mean, Thanksgiving weekend, you want to float away for 4 days. I don't know. Anyway.
There was a lot going on there from November 23rd to November 28th.
There is.
But
I hate it too, Joe.
All
I'm
right,
with you.
so Reuben's got the Black Friday game, November 28th. Bad for merchants around here.
Right.
Very bad.
Right.
that the Eagles play. But Reuben, Eagles home versus the Bears. What do you got?
Yeah, it's a W. Come on.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous.
All right. So now they're really on a roll. There's 5 games left.
Even though it's a short one.
All right, John Ritchie. Now you've got about a little over a week. You got a week and a half to get ready for this Monday night game.
A week and a half for this is going
at
to be a
the Chargers.
slobber knocker.
Monday Night Football at the
out
Chargers.
There. Yeah,
Ooh.
you got 2 teams that want to just run the heck out of the football, and we'll do it better than they do. I think it's going to be a tough battle. Man, this is an in-your-face type game, but we'll win.
Okay. I just want to point out, James,
Wow.
every year the exercise lends itself to like only 2 or 3 losses.
I'm shocked we have 2 already.
I
Honestly, I feel like we went 15 or 16-1 last year.
If I had that one, I would call that one a loss, actually.
Same.
With extra time to
Not me.
prepare.
Yeah, that's
Not
the
me.
reason.
I actually think the Chargers are not going to be as good
They're
again
soft.
this year, too. Yeah. And
I like
they
their
just
coach.
lost their left
I like
tackle
their
to start
coach.
the season. He's already out for the year.
I like their coach.
I
Yeah.
like their coach a lot, too.
All right, he's got to transform the team, though. They got to get tougher. All right, and maybe they will. Then I've got the
Get a new quarterback, too.
mid-December game, the Eagles home versus the Raiders. Give them a win, dog. Eagles now are up to 10
How many
and
dogs
no, 11.
have we gotten from you?
He's going Randy Jackson.
during This,
Well, James, he doesn't
I know,
get.
I know.
He doesn't know.
You
what,
don't get it.
Ashton, tell him we'll give him a win dog, give him a lost dog means.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know either.
Randy
Okay.
Jackson, a little American Idol type stuff. No?
Oh, no one gets
No
it.
one gets it. No
I
one
thought you were
knows.
doing a little Randy
No one
Jackson.
does
Sports
it.
radio history, Seltzer. Mike and the Mad Dog.
Oh, you're doing dog. I didn't realize you. I thought you were like combining them. You're saying
Randy
invented this
Jackson.
thing.
no, that's good.
They
no,
invented
I
sports talk radio.
I got to do the voice. You're gonna, dog, it's a win. Okay, they ain't
The fact
losing
that
that
he thought
one,
it was
dog.
Randy Jackson with American Idol.
I don't know. It's a tough spot for the Eagles, Mike. I don't know.
were you ever on with Mike and the Mad Dog as the GM?
I was. Yep. Yep.
I mean, that was the show. That
well,
was,
when I was smart, I was on. It would have me on. And then I became dumb.
Well, I guess Phillies Yankees World Series. Were you on that? I mean, did they bring? I'm serious. Did they bring you on for the Phillies Yankees World Series?
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, it would make
I
sense.
can't remember. I would have.
He's on so much, he can't recall.
All right, there's 3 games left. James, you got the game before Christmas. It's December 20th at Washington, which is right around the same time they played at Washington last year. What do you got, James?
Oh, yeah, they're winning in Washington. It is annoying, though, that we're this far through the schedule and that's the first Washington. I know we talked about it when it came out, but
You're
that
right.
it really sucks. It was
Ridiculous.
the NFC Championship game, their freaking division rival, and we're waiting till practically December.
The NFL blows it with this nonsense. This division stuff down the stretch is garbage. All right, then they sneak in a non-division game, which is rare. And in this case, if you don't know, when the NFL went from 16 to 17 games, teams with the number one first in the division already had the toughest schedule in the division for out-of-division play. But this actually made it even harder because the NFL, by adding a 17th game, gives a division winner from one division a really hard game against another division winner. In this case, the Eagles, Ashland at the Bills, December 28th. What do you got?
A loss.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, and I actually have them losing the last 2 of 3.
I do too.
All right, well, Reuben, you got the home game at the home versus the Commanders.
Well, if we think it's going to be a loss at the Commanders, which I
Home-
do,
home-
I
yeah,
think
okay,
they're going loss and then win. Excuse me, loss, win.
So
That's
you're
where I'm
saying
going
a
with.
win home versus
And
the
only
Commanders.
if they need to win it.
Right.
Only if they need to
They
win
might
the game.
not need to win it.
Right.
They might
if they
not.
don't need to win it.
I don't think they sweep the Commanders.
They would
I think
enter.
that's crazy to
They
say.
would. No, I get it. They would
think
enter
it's a
this.
They would have last year if Jalen didn't get knocked out. Like, I don't think it's crazy to
I
say.
think
They
it's
would have swept them last year.
I think it's a split against the Commanders.
Well, they would
I
enter-
like the coach too much.
All right, they would enter this game 13-3. So, Reuben, what you're saying is if they can rest the players,
Yes,
they
it's a
rest
loss.
them and lose.
Yes.
But if you can't count on that, you're picking a win.
Correct.
Okay, well, our record here is 14-3. It's what they were last year. All right, John, you get the division round of the playoffs now that they've got a bye. All right, let's go to the phone. So that's what we got collectively, 14-3. All right, the race is in about 2 hours at 11:30 at Glen Mills School. Let's talk to Rick in Easton. Rick, good morning.
Good morning. So, thinking back, when the Eagles acquired T.O., I know they couldn't win every game, obviously, but I felt that team could almost win every week they stepped on the field.
We almost did.
I am more confident about this team for 5 reasons. Number one,
More confident in this team
I'm more
than
confident
Terrell
in this
team?
Than 04, yeah. Go ahead.
in
Go ahead.
14, and I don't even want to use the word repeat. A lot can happen. Number one, Vic Fangio. no one's like Bobby Fischer and Boris Spassky when it comes to X's and O's at defense. With this roster, it's going to be a very, very difficult roster. They have 6 solid defensive returners. I think they're going to make everybody around them better. You mentioned the word core, John. They have such a returning core on both sides of the ball, which leads me to the offense. Reason number 4, this offense is going to do what the Brady offense did for the Patriots defense. Keep them on the sidelines, keep them well rested. I think that makes them better. And then I think we're all underrating the synergy and the culture that Bama and Georgia, these guys have been playing together for close to 5-6 years now. That means a lot, and no NFL returning team ever had a culture from college studs, multiple returning All-Americans, and multiple All-Pro players.
Look, Rick, I love that. I'll tell you what's going to be interesting. If Nakobe doesn't get his job back, that's just an odd dynamic.
I don't think there's any question he is unlikely to get his job back. It's Jahad Campbell and Zach Bond, I think, make us the best defense when they're the 2 inside linebackers.
You don't think they'll move
I think they'll
Campbell
bump him
to
outside.
edge? You do think so, Ashlyn?
I could see them
he
going.
hasn't done it at all in this preseason.
But that gives them the luxury when
But they'll
Nakobe comes back to bump him outside at times.
And Ashlyn, they'll have 2 months to prepare him for that. I mean, I'm estimating here. Let's say Nakobe came back November 1st. I'm just taking a stab. They would have 2 months of the season to prepare him for that.
John, you tell me. I think Jahad Campbell eventually is going to become a pass rusher.
It's what we're talking about would be Jahad Campbell moving to the buck linebacker, basically in base. He would go from the weak side to the strong side, or from the middle to the strong side, to where he's got some more responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're covering a tight end in man a lot more. You know, where you're lining up on the line of scrimmage a lot more. These are things that he just hasn't practiced as much, and so as a rookie, it does seem like they would opt to have you do the things you had the most practice doing.
I got you. All right, Rick, I need an answer. Something with running.
Yeah, and on the Philly side of things, real quick, Reuben, I really think the Painter experiment is done. I do not think you can put this guy in a hot spot in the playoffs. It's just way too much for him to handle. I've watched him pitch in the Lehigh Valley. And lastly, Wheeler going down really takes the whole conversation of a buy or not a buy. If we had Wheeler back, I would opt for maybe not getting the buy. Now that Wheeler's done, we have to get that buy. Okay, here's my answer. Blade Runner.
Okay,
yeah, good answer. Good one.
You got it.
That's a solid answer. Yeah.
Really good.
So, Reuben, I think what he's saying is not, Painter's future, but he's saying this year he just thinks it's too late, basically. When is it too late?
It's not too late.
Like September 20th, if he's not up here, it's like, okay, he's not coming up.
I think that he's going to, at some point, he's going to be up and pitching, because I think they feel like they'll probably feel like they need to pitch him here in the big leagues before they think about actually putting him in a playoff situation.
Let me ask you this question, Reuben. Let's just say, because this is possible, that Nola just doesn't get it back together. Or let's just say one of the 3 lefties gets injured, either of which is possible. And they would have to, in a 7-game series, turn to either Taijuan Walker or Andrew Painter to start. Which do you think would be more likely to get a start, Taijuan Walker or Andrew Painter, if they had to?
Taijuan, just because of the veteran presence and the fact that he can get the ball off the barrel. And I think you're just putting, unless Andrew Painter, when he comes and does pitches lights out, I think that you just can't rely on him to be the guy pitching in a game that likely could change the entire dynamic of a series.
Yeah.
Especially when Taiwan's been pretty
good.
He's
been pretty good.
Season. This whole year.
He's
proven.
Yeah.
He would still scare me. He would still scare me. Though,
yeah, because he doesn't have strikeout stuff, but he does have soft contact stuff, which is good.
And the other thing about those 7-game series, just to make sure everyone's aware of, like normally you don't get to reset who your 1, 2, 3, and 4 are. Like normally, you're pitching whoever's next.
All hands on deck, baby.
You could get Taiwan twice in a 7-game series.
All hands on deck.
I mean,
yeah, think about that.
You know what I'm saying?
But
versus the Dodgers.
But he has done.
But you're going piggybacking.
A really
then.
nice job.
You're
this
going
year.
piggyback because Luzardo's pitching in there. You know, everybody's.
But you know what
going
is a shame, Reuben?
Banks,
They
everybody.
lost one of the lefties that would have gone into the bullpen.
Oh, that's huge.
Their bullpen is weaker than we thought it would be a week ago because the Painter injury puts one of the lefties definitely in the rotation that would not have been.
That's true, but you know what? I got to give Tanner Banks some love because that guy is he's been he's an unsung hero, man. He has done a hell of a job.
Yes.
And he deserves some love. And listen, I don't know how he's going to finish off the season, but this man has basically saved their bottoms.
Yep.
Because losing Alvarado and having him step up and do what he did has been special.
Yeah. Now, he didn't Fritz out, but Jack Fritz might. Jack Fritz might.
Wow, how about that shrapnel he just
All
got?
right. What Spike said yesterday in the afternoon show, more of that, and we're going to rock a lot of calls next segment as well, as we lead you till 10. Joe and Hugh at that time. The race at 11:30 today on 94 WIP.
Listen up, it's finally here. Futures Day happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boosts, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. If you want to do a straight up over on win totals for your favorite team, go for it. Great idea. If your game is 8 division winners, you can parlay that. If you want to copy my picks, awesome. You can do that too. Whatever your game is, choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. And make sure to check back in the app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So if you think you'll know what'll go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head on over to FanDuel and claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Mets leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. It is fantasy draft season, and while many, including myself, are wondering who will be off the board when they pick, I'm also looking at plus money futures of some of my favorite fantasy picks. Joe Burrow is a cool plus 450 to lead the league in passing, and for a guy who completed this feat last season, I'm all over it. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
A single cloud can weigh 550 tons. A sports car fits inside a hippo's mouth. MGM Insurance puts policyholders first. Seems unbelievable, but it's all true. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by MGM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, Ike Reese here. This Labor Day, we're honoring the American workforce and keeping it local with Glad Hair by Morgenstern Medical, who are right here in Bala Kenwood. Skip the overseas gamble. Glad Hair is all about real results, expert care, and hair restoration that's made in the U.S. of A. and trusted by Philly guys just like you. Go local, go Glad. Check out Glad Hair this Labor Day. Visit GladHairMM.com or call 610-980-4000 for your complimentary consultation.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. Today, NFL and Eagles roster cut-down day. The roster has to go from 90 players to 53 players by this afternoon at 4 p.m. A couple of players we have our eyes on: wide receiver Anaya Smith, cornerback Keely Ringo. Does quarterback Kyle McCord make it on the practice squad? We're going to find out. Howie Roseman speaks to the media at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Eagles longtime general manager Jim Murray passed away at the age of 87, spending 14 seasons with the Philadelphia Eagles. This sports update is brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit pdqpos.com. Weather today, currently 68 degrees, a high of 80 today, sunny. Listen to 94 WIP. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, now it would be 40 years.
I'm with you there.
I'm with you against that.
Mid-80s.
I'm with him.
Yep.
If you start
band in the last 35 years.
19, well, now it's 40 years. 1985 to 2025.
You start the Joshua Tree and you move forward, probably, yes.
No way.
Yeah.
No
I
chance.
From Bono at Live Aid to today, 40 years, yes.
They're up there. There are very few bands who can fill out a stadium now, and I think U2 is one of those bands for
There's
sure.
a difference between a band and like Prince or Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we weren't doing solos. This wasn't, this was a band. I mean, it was between, we did this like 5 years ago in the air. It was like Metallica, it was Green Day, it was
Wait a minute,
U2.
did Pearl Jam jump in there at some
Pearl
point?
Jam
I
would put above them.
But they're not as big. I mean,
They are.
Nah,
I think
what?
I think Pearl Jam
As
is
U2?
big. I think
They're
the
close.
Oh, man.
The Who,
Bono's
the
always knocking on the door.
I'm what U2 won. I got you. I'm with you.
So
Paul McCartney. Well,
Paul-
we're not
no, Paul-
including Paul McCartney because we're including bands. So the
Yeah.
Who, the Stones.
Yeah, but that's all
Come
from
on,
the
that's
70s.
just prior.
That's all 70s
Who and
stuff they keep
Stones.
playing.
All right, Metallica and
Beatles.
Green Day.
Yeah, big Green Day, Metallica, and
People who can fill a stadium.
Green Day
well, they're up there.
over Pearl Jam.
Pearl.
Well, first off, most
What
people
are we
say-
doing?
Why are you
Pearl
saying
Jam?
it like that? Yeah,
Pearl
why do you-
Jam?
Why are you saying it with the accent on the jam?
He was
Emphasis
I'm
on
into the jam. I'm into the jam.
It just threw me off. The
Yeah,
Pearl
it
Jam.
got
jammed.
It was a little
It really
weird.
did throw me off.
Yeah,
bad.
it's okay. All right, let's go to on race day. It's race day and it's cut down day. So the Eagles will make their cuts. James, is it by 4 o'clock today?
4 o'clock, yeah. I believe.
And I would think some guys are being informed now, right? I mean, John, how long does it take from first guy cut to last guy cut? I mean, is that 2 hours, 3 hours? I mean, the coach has
They've
to
been
meet with
cutting
them.
guys for a while.
Yeah, well, that's true.
You know, last few days.
Yeah. How long does the meeting last, John?
I'm sure it's depending on the guy.
Yeah.
Anywhere from a minute and a half to 15 to 20, depending on the experience that those two have had.
You know, it was a tough one. I don't know if you guys remember this. 07. I think it was in camp. I think Trot got cut. Because he came back in 04, then 5, then 6. And I think it was shortly before the season. Like, that was it. And then I think he went to, like, Tampa Bay briefly, and then he retired. And then he came back in 09 with the Eagles when they had some linebacker injuries. But, and look, I mean, no one of that note is going to get cut today. But, you know, it happens across the league. You know.
I had a real tough one in, I don't remember what year it was. Gary Bennett had a great year as a backup, had a super year, and then we had to keep one of the other catchers at the time. It was Tom Prince, who had signed to like a multi-year deal, and we had to send Bennett out. It was I cried with the guy. Wow. That's how bad I felt. I was an assistant GM, and I remember walking around the field afterwards like, that's not right, Reuben. That's not right. I'm like, no, it's not. But we got to be selfish.
Yeah.
It was rough, man.
I believe it. I do.
It's tough, man. It sucked.
Well, let's hope I can get Fritz crying in a couple hours. Seltzer, would he cry if he loses?
I don't think so.
What about privately?
I don't know
He
about
should.
private. I do think that he, like what we were saying before, like with the wanting it over, I do think he does not care about winning the same way that you do. Like,
He doesn't.
No, but my point is I think he doesn't care about losing the same way you do. Like, I think he will just go on with his life. Like, he might take some crap from spiking them, but I don't think he cares enough to cry. That's
How is
the
it
point.
possible that he would not be so embarrassed? Like, just...
Not everybody's wired the same way, man.
I mean, we can pull back a little. It is a radio show. It's a radio bit that we're doing here. Like there are some people who maybe don't look at it as the way Joe does, as the most insane athletic competition. The same thing with Beat the Hammer on Fridays, where I'm always like, hey, it's a radio trivia thing that we do, and you throw pens and make them explode when you get mad. So, I just think there are a lot of people who aren't that intense about something like this. So I don't think it's that crazy that Jack is not as intense as Joe.
Not everyone throws pens.
Some people don't have the competitive gene.
Yeah.
Which surprises me a little bit from Jack because he was a collegiate pitcher.
But only briefly we found out, and then he was off the team. That was the problem.
But sometimes you just either have the competitive gene or you don't.
Yeah.
And I don't know where he goes there.
I heard a former baseball executive told me one time there's when he would evaluate a player, there's 3 things he was looking for. 1, natural skill, like what you're bringing to the table. 2, ability to be coached, to adapt, learn, and improve. 3, how bad you want to win. I mean, that's...
And not necessarily in that order. I got compete as number 1 for me across the board.
Interesting. Let's go to Chuck in Mount Airy.
Sirianni probably would say the same thing.
He might. Chuck in Mount Airy. What up, Chuck?
What up, Joe? You ready, Joe?
I feel good. I do. So the answer is yes. Am I ready? I mean, I got to stretch when I get there and all that, but am I ready? Yes.
John, how you doing, John?
What's
John
up,
Ritchie
Chuck?
And, my guy, Reuben in the building. You know what I mean?
Chuck, are you ready?
Today. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah,
I don't
I'm ready.
think you sound that ready, man.
I'll tell you who ain't ready. The Phillies ain't ready. The Phillies ain't ready. You know what I mean? Listen, they don't have a chance, and they don't have a chance to win the championship this year. And I'm gonna tell you, give a few reasons why. Number one, Zach Wheeler going down. That was a huge loss. Sanchez is not an ace, and where they were once, afforded to have one of the best lineups in the league. Now they don't. Now they're thin at that position because of one guy going down, and he's not coming back this year. And another thing is they can't beat the Mets. They'd be a pretty guy if the Mets don't make the playoffs. Because in a high leverage situation, I have confidence they could beat the Mets. It was up 3-0 last night, and they imploded. I watched that game last night. My wife, we sat there and I watched that game last night, and these guys just imploded. And the Mets knew it was going to happen. They have their number, man.
Chuck, let me ask you a question, and it might, Chuck,
that
this might sound like a joke, but I'm going to ask you: in the playoffs, would you rather face the Mets or the Dodgers? I'm just curious.
The Dodgers. All day long. I don't want no
John, what
part
about
in the
you?
Mets.
I'm serious. Mets
I don't
or
want no part in
Dodgers?
the Mets.
We know the Dodgers are a better team, but who would you rather face?
Where is it?
Well, you're playing both
Both
venues.
places.
Yeah, it's baseball.
Well, do we have home field advantage?
Let's say sure.
It feels like the way we match up. I feel like we match up more favorably with the Dodgers based on our experience. I feel more confident playing them, and there's no rhyme or reason for that.
Some people would say that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's I'd rather play the Mets,
I mean,
but
I'd rather play the Mets too.
yeah, but it's.
You guys are crazy. I mean, you guys are crazy. I mean, to want to play the Mets. I mean, these guys they don't fear the Phillies not one iota. The Phillies they have one or two hitters like Schwarber and Harper. But beyond that,
Well, Trey's playing well. We got to give Trey
anybody.
credit, man. He's really been hitting.
But Trey, but then she hasn't showed us in the playoffs that he has the ability to step up to the spotlight. Those
Well, he
two
did
guys
for
are-
2
these
weeks
two
in
guys you can count
2023,
on.
and then he went cold in the Diamondback series.
Well, listen, I don't trust Trey Turner a little bit, and like I said, our pitching is weak now. I mean,
It's not weak.
The team,
It's not weak.
listen, they are. I mean, you don't know what you're getting from Suarez. Sanchez is not an ace, and he's pitched well all year long, but he's not an ace. Come on, who are we fooling? And then those other guys. I mean, you don't know what you're getting in the playoffs with those other guys. That is a weak position right now, which was once a strength. Now, I'll go to the Eagles real quick. I have something to say about the Eagles real quick, right? Listen, I don't like all the moving pieces. I don't like all the moving pieces and the injuries that we have right now. And I'm telling you, the Eagles, they might come out real slow this year. And this schedule is tough to begin with. So don't expect this, to come out jumping, running at full stride this year. I expect a slow start. I'm not saying we're going to lose to the Cowboys because they got their own problems, and they're just a freak show, and waiting to happen.
Yeah,
but
I know.
I tell you, anybody else, that we play after that, especially
The next
the
4
Chiefs and all
games
those other
after
guys,
that
it's gonna be a tough
Cowboys game, that's rough. That is real rough.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, I got 2 things I got to get from you. One is an answer for Clapton tickets with running.
Well, yeah. Well, real quick, and then Jalen Hurts real quick at 19. You put his numbers up with Super Bowl numbers, his playoff numbers, NFC Championship numbers, with his regular season. That equates to the 19th best player in football. So I think they got it right with that one. That's all I got to say about that. But there's something that you can't do today, Joe, and that's running scared. You can't run scared today, bro.
I won't. I promise. All right, last thing, Chuck. What are you going to say on the afternoon show today if Fritz loses?
Well, if Fritz lose, man, listen. I'll be honest with you. I'm counting on Fritz. But if he loses today and if he comes back with the I don't care attitude, then he can't talk that athlete stuff. You just can't.
I agree with that.
You can't talk that athlete stuff. I mean, because athletes, it just could take more than athletic ability to be an athlete. It takes the wearable thought to be, to have a mental toughness to you, to where it's you're like, I'm not losing to this chump on the morning team.
Chuck, I brought up the Ben Simmons thing months ago, kind of in a joking form and fashion, but it really will hold. If he loses to me in running, it holds. Ben Simmons, you just don't care enough. Okay.
You can call him Boban all day long if he loses to you. I mean, and they don't care. He's Boban.
All right, Chuck, outstanding.
I know Chuck's trying to keep it real, but he's talking about all this negative stuff with both the Phillies and the Eagles, and for a man who's telling them, to be positive, you're wondering if he really wants the Eagles or the Phillies to win.
Well, he does, but
am I wrong?
He wants them to win, but his assessment of their pitching is wrong. They have good pitching. Now, is it as great as it was 2 months ago? No.
They have very good pitching, and they have a very good bullpen now.
Yeah, Nola's going to be really key,
their bullpen's pretty damn good.
Because I'll tell you, Reuben, I'm at a number of 1 of starting pitchers I truly trust. Sanchez, and that's it. And you guys know I love Ranger. I'm a big Nola fan, and we want to hopefully get the best of Luzardo. But let's be real. With Luzardo's last 2.5 months, Ranger's strange last 2 months, and Nola, I can't say that I can absolutely count on them.
But there's no lockdown pitching anywhere.
I'm not saying everyone has 4. I'm just saying a couple months ago,
everybody's got one, maybe.
A couple months ago, I thought we had 4 or more. And now, lockdown. I mean, guys.
Obviously, the Wheeler loss it's a huge one.
Monumental.
Yeah.
All right, 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day. Both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin is proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive ArminChevy.com. Poll question, what's your level of concern that the Eagles defense likely won't be close to as good this year as last year? John, the 3 choices were very concerned, which is what I would pick. Somewhat concerned and not concerned. How do you think people came in?
I think somewhat wins in pretty strong fashion.
It does. But I'm going to tell you the joke of this poll. So someone wins with 57. Here's the joke. Not concerned is 4 times as much as very concerned. 34% say they're not concerned. They lost Slay, CJ, GJ. Jacoby might miss half the year. Milton Williams, Josh Sweat, Avante Maddox, Isaiah Rodgers, and Brandon Graham. You freaking kidding me? I mean, I just wake up call to everyone that voted that way. Guys, they don't win the Super Bowl every year. I just want to remind people of your life. They've won it twice. That means all the other years in your life, they haven't. Unless you're 70 years old and you saw them win in 1960 and then they won the championship.
So it wasn't the Super Bowl. Yeah, exactly.
Right. All right, second poll. Because I do think there is way too much my team just always wins now. No, that's not what they always do. Second poll question. Who's going to win the race today? John, how do people vote?
87% say Jack.
73. 73% Jack. With that, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
All right, time's yours, brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go, only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's hit it with time's yours.
Hey, Harper, why don't you worry about going 1 for 4 at the plate with 2 strikeouts? Stop worrying about the stupid gloves and making a statement or whatever the hell that was with your orange Mets glove. Grow up, bro.
Wow. Going after Bryce.
Dang.
A trainer, a meal plan, a nutritionist. DeCamara, you're not running a marathon here. You're just going out and running once around the track. I'm almost 40 years old, and I do it on Red Bull and potato chips. You can do this, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You got to remember, I was coming from a big hole. And look, I am not in the top shape I'd like to be in, but I'm certainly in much better shape than I was a couple months ago.
Joe, what are we doing? You tell your coaches to file a protest. You take your running blocks out to lane 8, make it look like you have a big lead, and Fritz will collapse. He will flame out, and you will bring it home crotch first. Let's do it.
That's pretty funny.
That is funny, Joe. If you go all
At
the
the
way out to
finish.
lane 8 and make it look like you've got a huge lead, you might actually break him before you even start running.
And, John, if we're in that indoor thing where it's 2 laps around, now it's even more complicated visually.
True.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, no worries today. With that crotch first running style of yours, if there would happen to be a photo finish, you'd win by a head. Time's yours.
Whoa.
James, did you approve that one?
I did not, but it's okay.
It's pretty funny.
I find it fascinating that it's taking close to 3 months to schedule 5 athletic events to determine who the best athlete is. If this was the Olympics, the Clapton, it would take a year. I don't know if I could take hearing the afternoon show, a.k.a. the umbilical cords, for a full year. Time's yours.
Wow. Holy mackerel. All right, with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
So I was just sent something by Ava Graham related to today's
Is
run.
it what she tweeted? Because I think I saw it. Is it a certain thing that she brought with her today?
Uh-huh. So because this could be wrapped up today, now I'm a little uncomfortable about this. I'm not counting chickens before they hatch or roost or whatever that saying is.
What?
Hatch. You're right.
Hatch?
Yeah, you
What's
got
the
it.
roost?
You got it.
What's the roost?
Something comes home to roost.
Roost, yeah. Well, this could come home to roost if I chickens before they hatch. She's bringing a big trophy. So, like, this is like when a team...
I don't like this.
It does make me a little uncomfortable. A team is, game 6.
Focused.
Stay focused.
He got one thing to do. The very next pitch.
All right, let me ask you guys a question. Because I really am curious to this, and I don't know the answer.
You're losing focus. Hold on. You're losing
already
focus. You're
losing
distracted
focus.
by
I'm saying I got a text message. I thought the audience would find it interesting. There's a trophy there because I could win. I'm just
Task at hand. Task at hand.
I'm passing the information along.
Task at hand.
All right, let me ask this question. All jokes aside, I'm really curious the answer to this. 3 different elements of this race, which I'm curious which you think is the most important. How do you rank them? Pure speed in a condensed space. In this case, it's a lap, but just general quickness. That's 1. 2 is endurance, the shape you're in the moment. 3 is the dig down, like you're Rocky, Drago's hitting you, but you have to stay in the ring and stay upright and keep fighting and
So
keep
you
slugging
want
back.
us to say the third thing?
I think
the
order you said them in. I think it goes the exact order is speed's most important, then being fit or whatever, or endurance, and then the last one I think is
you agree with that, Reuben?
It's only 400
I go
meters.
3-1-2.
Wow.
So you go
meters.
So Reuben, you go heart at the end. I mean, it's throughout, but
It's
really
not long enough for heart.
3-1-2. I think it is. For non-athletes, yes. Like these folks, yes.
What do you think, Ashley?
I would go endurance, speed, heart.
What do you
Sorry.
think, John?
Well, I mean,
2-1-3.
So we have 3 different answers so far. What would
That's
what would you
correct.
say? Seriously, it should have been a good poll question, James. We should have done it. What do you think, John?
If
Seriously.
you guys were close to one another speed-wise, it would be speed first. But I don't know that that's the case. I think it is speed, conditioning, and then the heart.
So you're
thing.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know that it's going to be close
There's
enough
4
that
different
heart
answers.
comes into play.
That's incredible.
But if it is close enough for heart to come into play, Jack could be in trouble.
He could.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think the whole world agrees
Just
with
based
that.
on what I've seen so far.
Which is,
Because I still think of him sitting on the
disturbing.
ground in the golf. We were on hole 4 or 5, and he sat on the ground with his hands over his head.
On
the tee box, boy.
And the toss on the tennis racket. Mm.
All right, we got to come up with a winning answer for something related to running. So I think the best answers were the runs, run DMC, running of the Bulls, which I think I'm inclined to vote for. There's a couple decent other ones, but what do you guys think of between? Oh, and what was the Bon Jovi song? Runaway.
Runaway. That's the song.
Runaway. Yeah. I mean, I would say they're probably the 4 best. What do you think here?
I'm voting Run DMC.
I love Run DMC.
I'm voting Running of the Bulls.
The runs.
Okay, and Reuben, what do you got?
I like that one.
That one's funny.
It
That
is
one got me.
I got to go with Run DMC.
Okay, Run DMC wins it with 3 votes. Gino, congratulations. Look, Run DMC is a great answer. All right, 11:30 today. That's when you can watch it on YouTube, the race. You can listen on WIP as Joe and Hugh discuss it, and you can be there. Glen Mills School, 11:30 today. It'll be over fast. Have a wonderful rest of
Watch
the day.
your hamstrings.
Go Hammer! We'll talk to you tomorrow.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The car czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In-stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing on front approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. LeBron James and the Lakers have actually, can I rip this one up and take a victory lap? You see, I've been banging on the drum that all these holdouts get resolved, and what we got yesterday? Terry McLaurin, more money in a new deal for the Commanders. Trey Hendrickson, a nice raise from the Bengals. All that trade speculation from us, a waste of time. Micah Parsons, you're up next. I'm Bart Winkler.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe DeLeo on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Danick's ready. He kicks the 1-2 pitch. Broken bat roller towards second. Beatty charges, gloves, throws. He got him. The ball game's over. Mets rout the Phillies in the opening game of this 3-game set as the Phillies with some familiar mistakes here tonight fall to the Mets 13-3 in Queens. They've lost 8 straight games in this building. And they'll have to turn it around and forget about it quickly with tomorrow's game 2. And Jesus Luzardo on the mound. 13-3 the final tonight.
Yeah, they can forget about it. We will not. Welcome on in. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Leading you right to 2 o'clock, but leading you up to and through the race. Joe versus Jack, 11:30 today at Glen Mills School. That will be live on YouTube. We got a lot to discuss. It is cut-down day for the Eagles and a joke of a baseball game by the Phillies last night up in New York against the Mets. Good morning, everyone. Kyle is back. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. In the famous words of Mike Tyson, everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face. They got punched in the face.
Yeah, they got punched. They got punched square in the face last night. That was just an annoying loss. Not surprising. I mean, the Phillies, although they've been much better than the Mets for the entirety of the regular season, when they play the Mets, Hugh Douglas, they stink. I mean, it's they, especially up there at Citi Field. That game, and we're going to get to it over the course of the show, all the different elements. 215-592-9494 to jump in with us. Hugh, good morning. That game was just annoying last night. You know what they did last night? They reminded us of all the warts that they obviously still have, and they all came out. I mean, they had the bullpen was a joke. The Romano thing is a joke. Their defense was not good. I mean, the defense last night. Yesterday, I got people trying to tell me to apologize to Trey Turner. Boom, first inning, there's an error there, and then later in the game, he can't get to a ball he should have. Boom has to knock that baseball down. That rundown by Bryce Harper, where he threw the ball to stop late, was terrible.
The balk on the mound.
Oh, my goodness. You have the balk. You have 1 of 9 with runners in scoring position. Topper too late to get the starting pitcher out of the game. And then just the fact that Citi Field is a house of horrors for them. 8 in a row. They have, I think I saw this last night. They have beat the Mets as many times in New York as they beat them in London over the last 15 months. They can't win up there. Hugh, what are you feeling this morning?
Try to tell you.
Oh, don't do this.
I'm just saying, I tried.
Oh, first of all, no. You tried to tell me the division wasn't over, which I still,
No.
time out, I still believe it is. You're not taking a victory lap because they got their ass kicked for one night.
No,
we're not doing that.
They got their ass.
They did get their ass kicked.
You know what this is, man? I got an analogy for you. You know I like to do analogies.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, okay, you go, like, say you go somewhere and you get in a fight and you get beat up, right? And you get your lunch money taken. And so then you go out and you start training really, really hard. And you start beating up all other people, like to get your weight back up to meet your bully. And when you meet your bully again, he beat your ass worse than he beat it the last time he beat your ass.
Is that the Mets and Phillies right now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, and this didn't even – I need to see this because I didn't see it because I saw Bryce talk at the end of the game. And listen, I'm sorry. I'm completely oblivious to what people wear because – you know, I tend to kind of, wear what I want to wear. Sometimes I get to places like one time we had to wear Eagles gear. And I got there and I didn't have on these Eagles gear. So I was like, damn, I didn't know. So what was it called, Kyle? The rivalry starter pack.
The rivalry pack.
Yeah. So Bryce Harper, if you like Hugh Douglas last night, and you may have been noticing more of the bad defense, the poor pitching, the bullpen management, all that last night, the 13-3 loss. You may have missed that Bryce Harper decided last night, along with striking out twice and making a joke of a play at first base. Bryce, our guy, decided last night, let's roll out Mets color gear, like his elbow guard, his batting gloves, the cleats. He decided last night was the night for the rivalry pack. So we got to add this to the nonsense that Bryce Harper thought last night was a fashion show, and we're going to wear. I mean, why would you ever wear Mets gear? Why? It's like, could you imagine Jalen Hurts rolling out blue and silver next week for the Eagles-Cowboys game? I'm wearing the rivalry pack. How about don't?
No, let me tell you. I haven't played football about 20 years, right? I bought a pair of shoes like a couple months ago, and they were blue and silver, right? I ordered them. Like I had them made, like, the customized Nike shoes.
Yeah.
And when after they came, it dawned on me that they were Dallas Cowboys colors.
Return those things. Send them right back.
I couldn't return them
right
because
back.
I bought them. But what I did, I bought another pair. And I said, I can't wear these anywhere.
Can't do it.
And I haven't played sports in like 20 years, and I still feel that way about certain colors. certain color combinations. For you to think it was a good idea to do that, that was You got to run it back, though. You got to run that back.
No.
You got to run it back.
No. Hugh.
You got to run it back.
He needs to take those things.
You got to run it back.
And either
you can't run from it.
No, you can't.
Listen.
No.
You workshopped that whole outfit. You laid that. You know what he did? He was in his room, and whomever he's with that gets him his gear to wear.
Yeah.
He laid that out on his bed, right? And he was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna kill him with this." He said, "Joe."
You killed me watching it.
He said, "Ooh, I can't wait to play the Mets. I'm going to kill him with this outfit." Well, and went out there and got dragged.
Maybe if you're going to
wear... You got to run it back.
No,
you got to run it back. You got to run it back.
Maybe if you're going to wear that, how about go 3 for 4 and win the game? Like, you can't go out there and get your ass kicked wearing Mets gear. No, it's not funny. I mean, it really... Last night was annoying.
It is funny.
It's not.
It is. Stop it. You know what's funny about last night?
Last night was not funny at all.
You know what? You know,
making a mockery of a very serious situation.
You know what? No, let me tell you. Because last night, what I saw from the Mets, they were probably outside when they got off the bus at the hotel tomorrow. Couldn't wait till y'all get here.
That's the way the Mets always are against the Phillies.
They look like they were like, man, I'm glad y'all in town.
And that's, of all the things last night, you have the pitching, you have the Romano, you have the Bryce Harper rivalry starter pack, whatever the hell he calls it, all of it. The bad defense. What annoyed me the most is, for whatever reason, when the Phillies go to New York, they cower. And then we didn't even get to the Alec Bohm thing. That's the biggest loser energy, standing there. A 19-minute delay because there was a camera in center field. I mean, goodness gracious, Alec Bohm, shut up. And not like it's such a, I ground into a double play. It's the camera's fault out there. No, it's your fault. I hate it because I hate the Mets. And I'm not worried about this division, but I am worried about seeing them in October because every time we face them, especially up there, Hugh, for whatever reason, they cower. They do not show up at Citi Field. 215-592-9494. What bothered you the most is the Phillies go down 13-3 to the Mets last night. The division lead now sits at 6. Kyle, welcome back. You come back to a day we're all angry.
Yes, yep.
Right in your wheelhouse.
Yep, I hate you guys. I hate the Phillies. Hugh Douglas making excuses, making a mockery of the whole situation. It's good to be back.
People out there that are upset today, and you're laughing.
I'm laughing because it was ridiculous.
Now listen, Douglas. Order is restored today. I am back. I will not let you get away with these shenanigans.
You can't try to police what happened the last couple of days.
Unfortunately, neither of us were here Friday, and this guy ran amok.
I mean, unbelievable.
You can't police those last couple of days, Kyle. You took off. That's on you.
Well, all right. Well,
we had a wonderful time Friday.
Playtime's over, buddy. Anyway, I'm just annoyed with all of them. They all looked and acted like complete losers last night.
Yeah.
I mean, even Sanchez, who I can forgive, he's allowed to have one bad outing.
Yep.
But the temper tantrum that he threw in the dugout after his bad outing, the Alec Bohm thing that delayed the game for like 15 minutes for just like complete nonsense, and what Bryce Harper's performance, I mean, shriveling up in a moment where he could have busted the game open and then letting the Mets tie it immediately in the bottom of that inning immediately after.
Yep.
And then what he said after the game, and I'm already tired of hearing Hugh talk about running the stupid
Gotta
cleats
run it back, man. Gotta run it back.
No, Hugh, say you went to some club dressed up like you were at that golf outing, looking totally ridiculous. You were like, I'm going to kill him with this one.
do that
Going to
every
get
day.
so many ladies. You go home with 0 ladies. You don't go and say, I'm going to run that back. No, you scrap the outfit. You go back and you try something new because it didn't work. We're not running it back.
No, you got to run it back.
No, you don't.
If I had the outfit, I'd say maybe I need to unbutton another button or something.
I never want to hear Bryce Harper talk about
hair.
the rivalry pack or wear Mets colors ever again. Bryce, I still love you, buddy. Don't ever do that again.
Yeah,
don't ever do that again.
Never again. I'm with you.
He gonna do it tonight.
Well, he better not. Well, you know what? Not if not if we're loud enough for the next 8 hours or whatever.
Do it. You got to run it back.
No,
Bryce, run it back, dog. You got to run it back.
Please don't listen to Hugh Douglas. 215-592-9494. Your reaction. We'll get all your phone calls up on the other side. To the Phillies lost last night, 13-3. They've lost 8 straight at Citi Field. In the last 15 months, they've beaten the Mets in New York as many times they've beat them in London. That place, I hate Citi Field. I hate the Mets. I hate when the Phillies lose to the Mets. And last night had a little bit of everything. The bullpen, the starter, the defense, the offense, 1 of 9 runners in scoring position, Topper, and we'll let you hear for Bryce Harper an explanation for the Mets stuff. and why he was wearing Mets colors last night. You got to hear this because he
kill him with that outfit.
No, just stop it. All right, that's
enough.
It's all coming up.
Gotta run it back.
215-592-9494. We react to the Phillies. We have a fantasy spot to give away today in a very unique way. And 11:30 today, Glen Mills School, DeCamara, Fritz. They're going to run a 400. We'll air it live on YouTube. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hackers suck. So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. When your IT stack is cluttered, productivity drops and security risks rise. Meet Trust UC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more. IT is about trust.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Swing for the fences with the Fence Authority. With 4 stores throughout the region and one of the largest inventories of wood, vinyl, and aluminum fencing with the best workmanship warranties in the country. Your new fence is waiting at fenceauthority.com.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Visit Acura Summer of Performance at Elite Acura. Shine bright with the new 2025 Acura MDX or ADX. Shop in person or at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger, Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Presenting Again Fling's love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, Ross and Romano, those two. I can't do the Romano thing again. All right, 215-592-9494. What bothered you the most about last night's Phillies loss to the Mets? There's a lot to chew on, from the Harper rivalry starter pack to the Sanchez start. I thought Topper left him in too long. Then Romano, the defense, Alec Boehm, with such loser energy, complaining about a camera in center field. Where do you come down? Chris in Middletown is up on WIP. Hey, Chris.
Good morning, man.
Good morning, Chris.
What's up, man?
Allow me to long talk a bit here, Mr. Douglas. But with all due respect, scratch that. No respect. Take this personal. That was flat out embarrassing last night. I am so tired of these stupid mutts beating us in Citi Field. I'm just beyond done. I'm nauseous beyond done. And let me go through a number of the stupid things that we all had to witness last night. The ridiculousness of the microphone in center field that was all kicked off by Crybaby Boehm. Like, have you ever seen something so ridiculous? A 19-hour delay, and those idiots up there couldn't even figure out who could go take the thing down, and it all stood around like it was some complex situation going on. It was just ridiculous. But anyway, this stupid person dressed in the costume behind home plate that I had to keep seeing bobbing up and down while pitches were being thrown. And this I blame Douglas for, because he started this embarrassing nonsense. I had to see Romano Cheese stink to high heavens again. That man better not make this playoff roster. He better not be on there. And then Rob Zombie sleepwalking, managing a game again. Wake up, okay? And then Bryce, let me tell you something, Bryce. Wearing that Mets clown suit last night, grow up and spend your time and energy. How about you spend it hitting the ball, okay? Will you lock in? That was a total train wreck. And you know what? I'm so angry. When I first talked to Kyle, I had no idea where to direct my anger, but now I know exactly where.
Yep, you.
Because Giggling Douglas showed up to work today.
As if it's all a joke. As if it's a big joke.
It is a joke to me.
Joke.
It is a joke to me. You know why it's a joke to me, y'all?
I blame you. And you know what?
Thank you.
Lock in. Take the pledge already.
I did take the pledge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Speaking of people who need to man up and lock in, here's a man that needs to lock in. Message to Mr. Jack Fritz. Run, Fritz! R-U-S, run!
Chris, good phone call. I like how we've kind of dumbed down the words. Last week we had a misspelling of bisque when you weren't here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we misspelled it.
Yeah.
We just keep
need
it
to rein it
simple
in
now.
a little bit. 3-letter words. We could baby steps, guys. Baby
Well,
steps.
yesterday we had someone misspell Philly, so we're all over the place. No, I agree. Hugh's to blame. I mean,
It's not my fault.
This
No, it
is
is your
not
fault.
funny what happened.
Yeah.
last night.
It is
It's
funny.
not funny.
You know what happened? Let me tell you.
If you
I'm
took
giving
the
you another
pledge,
analogy.
you wouldn't have giggled.
I'm laughing. You know why? Because they rode up there with their Suburban Energy and their minivans, thinking that they were going to win this game, and they went out and got some new outfits. Bryce's new outfit where he was like, "Ooh, I'm going to kill him with this one." And they played against a team that was fighting for their lives.
Yes.
And beat the brakes off of them.
I know.
And
That's
they
not
played
fun.
like that from the beginning to the end. No, it's a wake-up call for the Phillies because that's probably who they're going to have to go through in order to get to where they want to go.
You very well might be right. Look, I still don't think after nothing about what I said yesterday changes off of one game. They're still 6 up. They're still in
they
a
are.
great position. But
you don't want to see them in the playoffs.
I don't. And to your point, if the Phillies fall out of the 2 seed and fall to the 3, the Mets right now are the 6. That would be the first. We'd play the Mets again in the first round.
And you could tell by the way they played last night. I don't know if anybody else saw. I don't know we're going to blame Topper and all the other people. But it's something to be said about a team that gets you off your square, especially when you came into town playing as well as you were playing.
I agree with you. They're in their head.
And for them, I saw a lot last night, and this is how I saw it. I saw a team that was happy that you came in because they felt good about the matchup. They felt good about whatever game plan they had against you. They felt good about implementing that game plan. And the second thing that I saw was major meltdowns across the board.
Well, Sanchez throwing stuff in the dugout, and you have Bohm. I mean, again, this is
because Bryce he let him know it was coming. He was like he kind of
Bryce held it too long though.
Okay, well that's fine.
I mean, Stott's got to catch it.
He got to catch it.
Yeah, but Bryce
he still got to catch it.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of Bryce, can we hear from Bryce last night? Or a couple things. First, let's get this out of the way because what you're going to hear Bryce say here is not wrong. I just don't love that they're acknowledging it and talking about it as if it's just a thing like we all have to accept. Here's Bryce last night talking about how the Phillies do not play well at Citi Field.
No, I mean, it's a good team over there. Everybody knows we don't play too well here. Obviously, tonight didn't go the way we wanted it to, and kind of got away from, in the 5th inning or 6th inning there. So just got to be better. Got to, flush it as quick as possible and get ready for tomorrow.
Flush it.
Yeah, well, everyone knows they don't play well up here. I mean, that's,
but you know what? You know what's funny to me?
Even them.
You know what's funny about what he said?
Nothing.
Well, it is kind of funny.
Just choose a different word, please.
Yeah. Funny,
ironic, interesting,
Why
different.
don't you do the thing you did with Tobias? That's equally as annoying, but better than funny. It's fascinating.
It's funny.
I find
Wait
it
a minute. Let me tell you why it's funny.
It's not. You're not going to convince me.
Because you acknowledge that you don't play well there.
Yes, he did.
But you felt that this was the game to roll out your rivalry starter pack.
Let's hear it. So if you saw it last night. So actually, I was listening to the first few innings of the game, and I heard.
You better stop laughing.
I'm just laughing because that was stupid.
You and Bryce on my last
fine,
nerve. Okay,
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
I heard Scott and Stock last night talking about this, and I was trying to understand what they meant, and then I got home and put the game on TV, and I saw it. So if you noticed it last night, Bryce Harper was wearing Mets colors.
I didn't notice until y'all said something.
In terms of his cleats and the gloves and all that, he was wearing Mets colors. And so a couple months ago, he was on Scott Lauber's podcast, and he explained that this was planned out. So this is Bryce's explanation of him planning this out for, I guess, last night. Here it is.
My favorite cleats that I'm going to wear are later this year. It's actually the rivalry pack. And so with certain teams, I'm going to wear their colors against them. Yeah, so like when we go into a certain stadium, I'll have their team's colors as my cleats and my batting gloves. So it'll be, like I said, like a rivalry pack. Yeah. And I thought that was like just a cool thing that I could do. And so that'll be some of my favorite for this year.
Kill him.
Oh, he killed him all right. He killed me. It's a clown move, dude.
You know, maybe I know the three of us are different ages. Maybe I'm just starting to like push 40 here. Is this supposed to be cool? Because this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Who is this for?
I guess.
Is it for
Kyle?
you?
It's for Kyle.
It's for Kyle?
Excuse me?
It's for Kyle. Definitely wasn't for me. The fact that he said on a podcast.
You're the one laughing about it.
No, I'm laughing because why would you do that? Everything that you talked about, hey man, we don't play well. Lock in. Like, the worst thing you could do is put yourself in a situation where what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Looking at you speculating on why the hell you wore that. That was not bright. You haven't won there and played there in 8 tries. But you thought tonight was going to be the night. So you rolled out. I got this. This elbow pad. Oh, I got these shoes. Oh, man, my outfit, it don't match, but I'm going to kill him with this one. I'm going to hit 3 of them things out the park. Come on, man.
Well, and I think people say sometimes you got to keep the same energy. If I said it earlier, if Jalen Hurts rolls out next week wearing blue and silver before the Cowboys game and then sucks, you think people are going to be happy about that?
Oh, hold on. Didn't one of your teammates wear a Michael Irvin jersey after losing the Cowboys?
At the time that happened, wasn't my teammate.
Okay.
Wasn't on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I was a teammate of WIP.
Did you find it funny?
I was
did you
like,
kill him for it?
No, Angelo killed. You know what? Speaking of that, that's why that whole thing happened.
Now it's excuse making, Douglas.
No, it wasn't. It was not a bright move, but he got on television.
Yeah.
And he wore that outfit, and Angelo flamed him the next day.
Good, and we're going to flame Harper today.
Nas Ether, the song Ether, would not. Yeah.
No, Harper deserves to get flamed today. It's a total joke.
He got to run it back though.
No, he does not.
He got to run it back.
He will look ridiculous if he does it again tonight.
$2. Say he runs it back.
But he might. He shouldn't. A lot of people do dumb things. They shouldn't do them. If he rolls out there tonight wearing Mets colors, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, dude, read the room.
So prepare for your mind to be lost.
Read the room. I haven't seen anyone that said, you know what, that was cool. I'm glad he did that. That you know what, I'm going to buy those now.
You know what?
I just keep asking, who was that for? Like, who is the audience that wants to see Bryce Harper in Mets colors?
As much as we talk about Bryce being a pander-in-chief and the fact that he knows the city, he obviously doesn't know the city because that was not – I don't know anybody that would do that. One of your biggest rivals, I know that, the Mets. And for you – to say, like, you want to wear their colors, people were confused. I'm pretty sure they were confused, but you did it anyway.
And you didn't play well. I mean, like, if Bryce Harper had a great game, we're probably just laughing about this more than we are annoyed about it.
I'm laughing about it.
Well, you are, and now I'm annoyed at you laughing. That's where I'm at. All right,
wow.
Let's go to Charlie in Glenside. What's up, Charlie?
Oh, my God. How can you not laugh at Harper? He looks like a fool, a total fool out there. He doesn't understand Philadelphia. All the pandering is nothing but that pandering. He's not a Philly guy. Never was, never will be. He's got to get a grip. Who's in charge down there? Where's Schwarber to jack him up in the corner and say, yo, bro, take that stuff off. It ain't going to fly in Philly. It's a joke. The Phillies are a joke. They got to get rid of them. That's all I got.
Wow, Charlie came in strong this morning.
That's how you do it, Douglas.
Yeah, Charlie,
didn't you call us yesterday? Or didn't he call us yesterday?
I don't remember if Charlie
did.
did.
You weren't here.
I wasn't here.
Do you remember
somebody
Charlie's call?
No, because it just sounded his voice sounded familiar.
Okay.
Somebody was telling us to relax because we got this. Now it just sounds like it was.
Well, but these are two separate emotions. Yeah. The Phillies have
two separate emotions.
Well, the Phillies likely have the division wrapped up.
No,
up
they
6,
do, but
right?
they got.
but you could still be pissed at Bryce Harper. I mean, these are two separate things.
You don't want to see them right now. I would not want to see the Mets in the postseason.
I don't either. Again, it's pretty obvious to me that the Mets. You said it well a few minutes ago. They almost laugh and smile when the Phillies come in.
They were clapping. They were outside. They were outside the hotel talking about, I'm glad y'all made it.
The Mets have got their butts kicked for 2 months by everybody else. Phillies walk in there like,
because the Mets give off the most loser energy of any team that I've ever seen in my entire life.
When they play the Phillies.
Man, I can't take it.
It was a lot. It was a lot to watch. The fist pumps, the pointing, the stealing bases, the loading bases, and that was a lot.
The Harper thing just made it. For all the pandering and stuff, Charlie brought it up. That might be the single most tone-deaf thing he has done his entire tenure in Philadelphia.
You know, we always talk about you need to have people around you that tell you, like, what are you doing, man? Someone's got to talk to him and be like, what are you doing?
You're right, because I can't imagine that flies in a lot of clubhouses.
I can't either. That was him and his marketing people. I'm sure that wasn't his teammates telling him, yeah, go ahead, do this.
What would Dutch say?
Yeah, I can't say it on the air. That's what Dutch would have said. All right, let's go to Darian in Roxborough. What's up, Darian?
Hey, I'm tired of how negative the city is.
Okay.
Not only are you overreacting to the game, I wish people would leave Alec Boehm and Bryce Harper alone.
You want me to leave Bryce Harper alone for wearing Mets colors last night? And Boehm.
Why does that matter?
Well, because it's tone deaf, Darian. It doesn't make it. What would you say if Jalen Hurts wore Cowboys colors next week?
Why would that matter?
Okay, then doesn't.
I don't know why he would do it, but why?
Well, there you go. But you led us there. Why would he do it? It's just dumb.
Derek, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What school you go to?
Roxborough?
I don't know who. No, I'm talking about your college. Did you go to college?
No.
Okay, who was the rival of Roxborough?
Roman.
There you go.
So you would go to a Roxborough game wearing Roman colors, rooting for Roxborough?
Well, I mean, I don't know why.
I didn't ask you. Listen, Darren, this
why
is
it dumb?
Darian. I asked you a question.
Why is it dumb
Darian,
per se?
I just asked you a question. All I need you to do is answer yes or no. Want me to frame it for you again? Here we go.
Yeah.
You went to Wait a minute, because you didn't catch it the first time, so I'm gonna throw it right back at you. You went to Roxborough, right?
Yeah.
So you would wear your rival school's colors to a Roxborough game and root for Roxborough with the other team colors on?
As long as you're rooting for your own team.
Yeah, well, I tell you what. When you go back to the high school to root for them this football season, do that and tell me how it works out for you. And then come back and ask me that question.
All right,
Darren, you're an Eagles fan, right?
Yeah.
Would you ever wear Cowboys gear, colors?
Just to be funny, maybe.
Okay, well, I don't know who's laughing, but Darren, you said
that's not funny.
You said the Bohm thing we're being too hard on too. Darian, he ran into a double play. By the way, the camera hadn't moved. It was all in the same spot, the microphone, the camera out in center field.
It's not just that. I think Bohm is just an emotional guy. People mistake it for immaturity.
I think it is his immaturity. I mean, the guy looks like he's going to burst into tears every time there's a double play. Darian,
I think he just cares a lot.
I know. But does it help him perform in big spots? Because it's hard for me to remember him getting big hits and big moments in October. Like, I think you're right, Darren. I think it comes from a spot of he cares a lot and he's emotional. I just don't think it helps. I think I think the Mets feed off it. Like, they're probably sitting there like, this guy's complaining about the camera in center field that's been there the whole game.
Soft.
It's soft. It's not a good look.
I don't know. Maybe some people, like Nola, just doesn't do well against certain. He's just, like, Nola's different in his way and Bohm's different in his way.
You know what we called that when I used to play? That's your kryptonite. So the Mets are their kryptonite.
It feels like it. It does. And Darren, we appreciate the phone call. Hugh, I think it does feel that way. I mean, the Phillies have played really well. They've put it together. They've been much better the last couple of weeks, right? They've given us hope even without Zach Wheeler.
The defense has been better. The way that they played behind the solid pitching that we've gotten.
Yep.
Has played. They played better.
And then last night
they came unraveled.
They did. All right. Speaking of unraveled, let's hear. This is how it sounds. I believe is this the SNY call? I think this is how it sounded. SNY's broadcast of the game last night as they were trying to figure out what Bohm was upset about during the game yesterday.
And we'll face the left-hand hitter Brandon Marsh. And what do we got? Home plate umpire Scott Barry is pointing at something. I don't know if there's something on the field.
Oh, is there something hanging over the city sign on center field, Gare? Yeah, above the city sign in center field, just to the left of the 408.
That's a light.
The speaker.
It's it's one of those parabolic mics. It's not out.
It's on the other side too.
I think it was
John.
It was in the sight line for Marsh with the right-hand pitcher.
Yes.
But with the left-hand pitcher, it shouldn't matter, should it?
And there's one on the other side as well.
Yeah, so look, he saw it. He grounded to a double play. Then he's kind of walking back, and he passes by Paco Figueroa, the first base coach, and he says something to him, and he points out, and then they go to the umpire. And, look, I'm not saying Sanchez was pitching well because he wasn't pitching great last night, but that was a long delay, and I wondered when Sanchez struggled the next inning if he was kind of just sitting in the dugout too long as they waited around.
Maybe. I mean, but that's a lot to complain about when you're supposed to be locked into the game. Now, I'm not a baseball player. I'll give him that. And I don't know how much that would affect the way that I'm playing. Don't know. But I do know this. You're playing in a series where a team that has had your number for a long time, you have to lock in. Because going into that game, I would imagine, you know the history, you know what's being said or you know what has happened since you've been there. You have to protect yourself from all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, there were too many moments that happened in that game where you saw meltdowns. And on the flip side of that, what stuck out to me was every time something negative happened, it felt like it charged the Mets. And it gave them momentum, and it gave them, they pumped their chest out, and they felt good about it. So much so that I heard the manager talk after the game. And the way that he was talking about gaining momentum and getting back in this thing. And And the thing that bothered me about his tone was the confidence level that he had in it. Like he had something on the Phillies that he knew their weak spots.
It's almost as if, like, because they heading into last night, there's 7 games left. That they were saying, like, yeah, we're 7 back, but we got them.
We got them for 7 games.
Well, yeah, and that's. You would think that would be a tough task for them to win, more than half of them. But the way they've played the Phillies the last few years, I'm sure that they feel confident about
Rivalry starter pack is crazy, though, Joe.
it. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
And I understand. Like Darren, shout out to you. I understand. You sound like an even keeled good dude. But dude, you don't. That dog don't.
It should never see the light of day again.
No, that dog. He gonna wear it tonight.
It has to be burned.
$2.
Okay, if they want to give it, to people who don't have gear or kids, give it away.
$2.
Donate it.
Yep.
$2. He runs it back.
Donate it or burn it. There's 2 options.
Yeah, we're not talking about whether he will or not. He should absolutely not.
No, he shouldn't,
do it.
but he's gonna run it back. Got to. You have, dude. You waited how many months to roll this out?
They haven't played in Citi Field, I believe, since April.
Dude, he gotta run it out. You gotta run it back out.
You do not. You don't
gotta
do
run it out. You got to. You gotta run it back out.
What did you say? You bought the wrong sneakers. You put those away, and you got the new ones.
That's me, because I have what they call vision.
You do not. Yeah.
I have vision.
No, he should just pull a Hugh and say he was smoking crack. He did not.
You know what?
Gonna run it back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That will go over better here than if he runs it back out.
He gonna run it back. Well, I was smoking crack.
Chuck in Mount Airy's up on WIP. Hey, Chuck.
Joe Gillio, what's the dealio here?
What's up,
Chuck?
What up, fellas? What's going on? Hey, listen, let me say this about the Phillies real quick, right? Mm-hmm. This team, they did the 2 things right now. They woke up a sleeping giant yesterday. The Mets, they could have buried them. Now the Mets are going to be looking at this and saying, you know what? This is the team that's leading our division. This team right here, and it's going to give them a jump start. I'm telling you that right now. They don't win tonight. They're not going to win tonight. And they might get swept out of Citi Field. If we talking about colors, we're talking about colors right now. We are you serious? Like, I mean, I understand, Bryce wearing color. He should have did that. But this team got a bigger issue. They better pray to God that they don't play the Mets in the playoffs, and the Mets don't get it together. Because this team had no chance of beating the Mets at all. They got a Met problem, and I said this a few months ago. I seen it yesterday when I watched it. I watched their whole game yesterday. Because, like I said, my wife loved watching the Phillies. So we sat there and we watched their whole game yesterday. And I watched them implode from the defense, the pitching, even the manager. But I can't blame Chopper. Because who the hell is he going to go to in the bullpen? You know what I mean? That bullpen stinks outside of Duran. And he showed that he was human the other day, against Washington. You know what I mean? Not saying he's going to go forth and have that type of outing going forward. But he showed he had a human side to him the other day. So outside of Duran, who are you trusting in that bullpen? And I heard earlier Rube say they have a tremendous bullpen and they have a tremendous starting pitching. Newsflash, Rube, they don't have nothing. I don't know what game you're watching, but that pitching, which was once a strength, is now a weakness. And the bullpen been weak all year long. And now when it goes against the Mets, I tell you, this team they just bend over and let the Mets do whatever they want to do to them. And, I'm quite sick of it. And I'm not believing in this team, when it comes to that team, the Mets. Leave them alone. We don't want – anybody say they want the Mets, you're fooling yourself. I don't want no parts of that. It's like having a friend that's going up there and challenging somebody that they know they can't beat. You're going to tell that friend, leave well enough alone. You know what I mean? And go in and challenge somebody else. Because these guys – you don't want no parts of them.
Chuck, I agree. I agree with that. I don't want the Mets in the postseason, and it's annoying that the Phillies wilt. I mean, especially up there in New York, they wilt. They've lost 8 in a row, 22 of 29, and the difference between the teams in this time, at best it's even. Like, it's not like one team is a 100-win team and one team's a 60-win team. They're pretty much the same, and yet when they play them out there, they can't beat them. 215-592-9494. We'll get to some calls coming up. React to everything from last night. The beatdown, Harper, his cleats, Sanchez. Harper obviously should not wear the starter pack tonight. And when we come back, we'll tell you how you could win the final spot in our Midday Show Fantasy League. That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want want a dynasty?
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Hey, it's Spike. If you've always thought about getting a house down the shore, I have a guy who can help you make that happen. Adam Kasabi of Long and Foster in Bethany Beach. KSEBE. He has been the official realtor of the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast for years, and he's going to help you get into a shore house at the Delaware beaches. You say Delaware? Why Delaware? Well, Delaware is just as fun as Jersey, except the property taxes are much lower. And if you think it's too hard to find a house, that's why you have Kasabi. He knows the Delaware beaches better than anybody. He helps you find the house. You have other people rent it out for a lot of the summer, basically pay your entire mortgage. Then you have your own beach house to go to when you want to, and an investment. Call or text Adam 302-864-8643. That's his direct cell. Adam Kasabi, Ksebe, 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com. That's processrealtor.com. Stop spending thousands for somebody else's beach house and get your own.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Ike Reese here, and let me keep it real with you. The most expensive roofing job, it's the one you have to do twice. That's why I trust Emmons Roofing and Siding. These guys have been doing it for over 35 years. Getting it right the first time, every time. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, they do it all. And they back their work with a lifetime roof warranty as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor. Don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com and tell them Ike Reese sent you.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale starts tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
So, kids are done with school, and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Word or ice tastes better with Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494 gets you aboard. We got a lot to do today. We have to say goodbye to something we've been trying to have happen here in the Midday Show for a long time. That dream ended yesterday. Eagles, it is cut down day today. 4 o'clock, Eagles have to have a 53-man roster. As more names get cut and more news comes out, we'll talk about it. And coming up in just a little bit, it is Joe versus Jack. It is running. We will carry it live on YouTube so you can watch them run, which should be a scene over at Glen Mills School at 11:30. And we'll take you through the whole thing coming up in just a little bit. All right, before we go back to the phone lines and all the Philly stuff, because last night was a disaster. You know, Hugh's getting a kick out of it. Kyle and I are annoyed.
No, you know what I'm getting a kick out of? Because I remember vividly, like, playing at the Vet. We all know how bad the turf was.
Oh, yeah.
And when teams would come in and they would complain about the turf, you weren't about the wrong thing. You weren't about the wrong thing.
That's in their head already,
yes.
Yeah.
And they used to come out there and you would hear guys, gee, guys, how do you play on this stuff? It's just so hard. Hey, man, it's home for us. Now, we're paying for it now as we're older. But during the time, that was like when teams did that, you knew you had them because they weren't thinking about the wrong thing. And when Bohm started complaining about those mics that been out there, I heard they've been out there for years.
And from what I understood last night, it wasn't like they were moving them. And his first at bat, he didn't say anything. Then he grounds to the double play, and all of a sudden, it's a big thing.
Yeah, because you're worried about the wrong thing. Suburban energy, Joe. That's what that is.
I'll call it loser energy.
It's suburban energy. Okay. That's the suburban kids when they come out there and they be like, well, why is the grass not been cut? And stuff like that. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You weren't about the wrong thing.
I agree with you on that. All right, your reaction to all this. What bothered you the most last night? The Bryce Harper rivalry pack wearing the Mets colors for whatever the hell reason he was.
It's just I'm sorry. Every time you say it, he
workshopped it.
No, he ain't gonna play it again, but still. He sat there and talked to somebody.
It was Scott Lauber, the Inquirer,
about his fits and how he couldn't wait to roll them out.
Yeah, roll them back in. How's that sound? All right, what bothered you most last night? The Phillies 13-3 loss to the Mets. We'll get to more stuff on Sanchez Romano as well. But Hugh, this is a big day. We have just one spot left in the midday show, Fantasy Football League. We're going to do a live draft next Wednesday night. That's September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. 6 p.m. is draft time. So you have to be able to be there live. 6 p.m. Royersford next Wednesday night, September 3rd, our live draft for the Midday Show League. One spot left. Now, we have a little problem on our hands that we've uncovered the last couple days. Hugh, as we discovered yesterday when he rolled back in and sang happy birthday to you, it sounds like Aaron in San Diego has invited himself into the league.
I've yet to hear that, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm not
happy
sure
birthday.
If I want to. No, the happy birthday. Okay. It sounds like it. I mean,
it was uncomfortable.
I can only imagine it's one of the cringiest things that ever went across these airwaves.
It was. It really was.
I'm not looking forward to hearing
All right, so Aaron has booked a flight. He is going to show up. And I think the only fair way to do this today is we need your pitch to get in over Aaron. So here's what I need today. Tell us why you should be in the league over Aaron. Or if you just want to tell us why you don't want Aaron in the league, that counts too. Basically, I need someone to kick Aaron out of the league. You got to be the one. So if someone makes a compelling case, they will take Aaron's spot. But listen, if people don't make a good enough case, Aaron keeps the spot. I mean, we got to be diplomatic about this and fair.
So I'm willing to be fair.
Okay.
Not going to take much convincing for me.
Okay.
I'm already You could breathe, and I would prefer to have you in the league over Aaron in San Diego.
Okay.
But I will be fair. If nobody is able to make a good enough pitch, then I'm fair is fair. Rules are rules.
All right, how about this? We start here. We give Aaron the floor first. He makes his own pitch, and then we go from there. Aaron in San Diego, who's getting ready to take a flight out here to the East Coast. What's up, Aaron?
Good morning, Philadelphia.
Already done. I mean, sold. Aaron's out of the league.
Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
First, I'd like to talk about the topic of the day, and this has nothing to do with talent, because I think the Mets and the Phillies are, equally talented, and I think the Phillies actually might have the edge with the talent. But I will tell you something. In terms of the mental game, the Mets absolutely own the Phillies.
Without question, Aaron, and it just gets worse. I mean, the playoffs last year, the Phillies cratered in that series. They go there in April, they get swept, and then they go there last night and get beat up. And, Aaron, you look at the standings, the Phillies, if you take away the Mets-Phillies games this year, like the head-to-head, the Phillies are like 10 games better when they're not playing each other. But when they play each other, they look like garbage.
Well, and that's the other, when you, and in spring training, what came out of these guys' mouths, I didn't like. When you listen to like the Eagles, they are one, focused team, right? They are all hands on deck. They are ready for the mission. And you listen to, the Bryce Harpers, and he's talking about, different styles and stuff like that. And you watch Bohm, the way that he carries himself on the field. These guys, and Hugh, we talk about it all the time in terms of, living rent-free in people's minds. The Mets absolutely, positively live in the Phillies' minds rent-free.
They do, and they have for years, and I don't want to see them in the playoffs, and we still got to play 6 in the regular season. All right, Aaron, we know you have a flight booked. Make your pitch why you should get that spot when you show up in McGurk's, that you're the one in the league. What do you got, Aaron? What's your pitch?
Well, here's the thing. First of all, I'm an individual that calls the show on a regular basis.
It's true.
Get up every morning, 6 a.m., come on here, give it all I've got. I paid for a flight. I paid for a rental car to come back 3,000 miles to see you guys, because, even though you guys think that I want to turn it into the Aaron in San Diego show, I just want to be part of the show. I just want to contribute. I want to give. I want to think outside of the box. I want to give, content to you guys.
All right. You know what?
Thing,
you got more. This is the problem.
I got more. Listen, and there's no denying whether you dislike me or you love me. Aaron in San Diego in this fantasy draft takes this draft from being a back burner topic to front page news. I mean, the Kyle and Aaron in San Diego dynamic alone is going to give you guys so much ammunition for your show. It's not even funny. And then my team name is already done.
Oh boy.
It's in Hurts We Trust.
Oh.
My first pick in the draft is going to be Jalen Hurts. So that way, every week,
you're going to be that guy that throws the. You're going to throw the whole draft process off. You take him in the first round.
I can talk about. I can talk about the chosen one each and every week and how he is leading me to the fantasy football championship.
Right, Aaron. No.
It's getting worse and worse by the second.
Heard enough.
Heard enough. Aaron's problem is that he's got diarrhea of the mouth.
He's got the flight, the rental car. Well, all that, whatever else he's saying.
It's a lot.
Yeah, he's going to take people that look. I don't mind if someone takes a player above their draft position, because then it leaves other good players. But when people start taking quarterbacks in the first few picks, it throws the whole draft process off. I'm not saying you did that, Hugh. I'm just.
That's what I was going to do.
Oh, jeez. 215-592-9494. Your phone calls. All right, you got to make your case. Make the case against Aaron or for yourself. The best answer we get today, and look, if it's Aaron, gets the last spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League. Your calls in the Phils, and all about the fantasy draft coming up. And this hour, we have ourselves Joe versus Jack running. It's all coming up. Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louis found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. 8+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louis has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louis.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Experience the action of the sport of kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With Nyra Bet's horse racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NyraBets.com/Philly200.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Listen up. It's finally here. Futures Day, happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boost, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. If you want to do a straight up over on win totals for your favorite team, go for it. If your game is 8 division winners, you can parlay that. If you want to copy my picks, awesome. You can do that as well. Whatever your game is, you choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. And make sure to check back in the app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So, if you think you know what'll go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head over to FanDuel to claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Kenny Pickett's career hasn't exactly gone as planned. The former first-rounder was dealt from the Browns to the Raiders yesterday. According to the NFL, he became only the second player in the last 30 years to be traded 3 times in 4 years. The way his career has unfolded so far, he might want to rent in Vegas and not buy anything long-term. I'm Andrew Perlow.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Alright, what'll it be, sweetie?
I'd like the 3-egg omelet, please.
That'll be $4,000.
What? Eggs are expensive. The Odyssey app is free. Download it today and follow 94 WIP.
Because I could have hurt myself, so I just stopped, and I think it threw me off my rhythm a little bit. I think it was, for the whole season, I think this was my worst outing when it comes to the changeup, and we could all see that.
Well, he's right. I mean, Hugh, I thought the Mets last night, they had a plan against him I haven't seen many teams have, which is his changeup is so good usually that teams don't want to have to face it when he's up in the count. Mm-hmm. They were just swinging at the first pitch. When he threw a fastball, they were on it, and they were attacking it, not really letting him get to the changeup, which then he kind of went away from because he didn't have a good feel for it. Let's hear from Bryce Harper last night, who thinks that maybe the Mets had something on Sanchez last night.
It's probably Sanchez's worst outing of the year. What's your confidence in his ability to bounce back from it?
Yeah, he's great. I mean, that's going to happen. Obviously, they put some good swings on him tonight, and might have been tipping a little bit. We'll see. I mean, the Mets are so good at it. I think they're one of the best teams in the game. Really getting guys and getting tips. So just try to see what we can do with him.
All right, Hugh, what do you make of it? So Bryce laid it out pretty clearly. He thinks that maybe Sanchez was tipping, and the Mets are good at picking up signals. Like maybe they saw whatever he was doing, and they knew what pitches were coming. I appreciate that the Phillies try to find if someone has something on them. We went through the whole Luzardo thing earlier this season. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I think they're a little paranoid about it. Like,
especially against them.
Especially against the Mets.
This is what it feels like to me. That the Mets are in their heads, and they look for any little excuse instead of going out there and handling your business.
Yep.
This is the first that I've heard that they were concerned about. Like early in the season, they were talking about.
Well, Luzardo specifically earlier this season.
Yeah, early in the season. So to go into this series with that much confidence, so much confidence that you got the rivalry starter pack and all this other stuff, and you're touting how good you are and how everything's coming together. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me that going into that game, you're worried about parabolic mics. You're worried about tipping pitches instead of going out there and taking care of your business. It's stuff like that gets you beat the way that you got beat last night.
Yeah.
And just getting out. Like that team last night, Joe, for the way that they've been playing, was out of character. And that was because, specifically, the Mets have your number, and they know it.
You would have never known, if you had just watched those two teams last night and not watched the last few weeks, you wouldn't have known the Phillies are playing well. The Phillies are playing with confidence. They're playing better defense. And you wouldn't have known the Mets have been garbage for 2 months. I mean, again, the Mets were 5 games up on the Phillies on June 10th. And they walked into last night 7 games behind the Phillies, which means over a 10-week span, the Phillies were 12 games better. You wouldn't have known it watching that game last night. 215-592-9494. I mean, ultimately, I'm not worried about Sanchez. He's allowed to have a bad night. He's had a Cy Young caliber season. But, yeah, I don't love that the Phillies are always talking about tipping pitches. Like, just calm down.
Yeah, and like in the short, I mean, I'm not worried about Sanchez long term either, but in the short term for tonight, we have like the king of tipping pitches
I know.
On the mound.
It's Luzardo.
Yeah, well, I mean, what are we going to do?
Well, it suddenly feels like a big game. I mean, like tomorrow's Taiwan, and I know Taiwan has been better and been serviceable this year. I would rather not go into tomorrow facing a sweep with Taiwan Walker on the mound. Let's avoid that.
I'm okay with losing the series.
If
they come out of this up 6 games, I feel great.
Well, because at this point, you're also chopping off days and games against each other off the calendar. So, yeah, if we could split the next 2 and get out of there up 6 with only 4 left head-to-head, I still feel really good. 215-592-9494. All right, a couple things. We noticed some the YouTube audience is growing here as everyone anticipates what's coming up at 11:30 today live on the YouTube stream. and we'll commentate on it as it happens. Over at Glen Mills School, it's going to be DeCamara, and it's going to be Fritz. Coming up in about 10 minutes, we'll roll through all our thoughts on this, some over-unders, predictions. So we see you, we hear you, we will talk about it. We'll bring it to you coming up at 11:30. Your phone calls on the Phils, what's annoying the most after last night, and your chance to be in the Fantasy League. We have one spot left. Live draft September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Make your pitch for you to be in the league, or if you just want to make a pitch for Aaron in San Diego not to be in the league, that counts too. We're really looking for a reason to keep Aaron out. We need your help. Jeff in Wilmington's up. Hey, Jeff.
I'm really annoyed today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not annoyed at how the Phillies played per se, because sometimes you just have to take an ass whooping. So I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is the pandering chief. Dude, as soon as I saw those orange gloves and those cleats, I was like, oh, man, this is not going to go well. I just had that bad feeling like he's going to regret this. He might not regret it because maybe he doesn't really care. But I need you to be Bryce Harper. I need you to be the adult Major League Baseball player in the room and lead this team to a World Series, not to the fashion World Series of baseball.
Yeah, let's keep, we'll use a Jalen phrase that Hugh likes to use. Let's keep the main thing the main thing. And last night, the main thing was trying to beat the Mets and win a game. And the fact that the main thing has become Bryce Harper's outfit last night, which usually we can all have fun with, like the fanatic stuff. Like, what, that's great because it's Philly stuff and he has fun with it. And I don't care. I mean, it's more for kids. But Jeff, I first heard it last night on the radio. And then I got home and I was like, what? Why is he wearing Met stuff?
I know. I couldn't believe it. And Bohm being whatever he saw with that microphone that was out there, like, dude, it was there when you batted in the first inning. And it's probably been there all year. So just man up and don't pay attention to it. The other two things I'm annoyed at, well, one specifically, doesn't it seem like Chuck always pops up when there's adversity with our teams? He hasn't heard much from him. And then all of a sudden here he is doing the old I told you so speech. Kind of annoyed at that. I like Chuck. I don't need.
You saying he fair weather or bad weather friend or whatever? He come around when it gets hard.
Yeah, he's a fair weather friend, man. He's not a foxhole guy as far as I'm.
Wow, it's a big accusation.
It is. And as far as Aaron from San Diego goes, I can't speak on him because I turn the volume down as soon as I hear his voice. So if I were you guys, I would not put him in that league because it's going to be maddening all year long to deal with that dude.
Well, Jeff, it's a very fair point, and Jeff, appreciate the phone call as always. So a couple of things I'm thinking about as we work through and we workshop the Aaron and San Diego decision, and this is a big decision. I mean, this is not light. Like the guy bought a plane ticket, and we have to let him down.
Yeah, I don't care about his plane ticket.
Well, it's going to be awkward when he shows up and we say you don't have a spot. So we have to
Not
work.
For me.
Well, well, here's the thing. Do you think he's actually going to leave, or is he?
Oh, no.
So here's my thinking. We almost are now forced to hang out with him anyway. It's a matter of if he's in the league. Well, security. How are we going to get him? How are we going to get him out?
Our YouTube guy.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's talk to Frank in Wilmington. What's up, Frank?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing today?
Good, Frank. What's up?
So I just want to say real quick about the colors thing. What is Bryce's nickname?
The Showman?
The Pandering Chief?
Okay.
Yeah, one of those.
It's not the Pandering Chief. His nickname is the Showman. And all I'm saying is I understand what he was trying to do. And if they had won the game...
Frank, wait a minute. Stop. Frank, I got to stop you. Frank, listen, Frank. Because Frank, did you go to college? That's the first thing I want to ask you. Did you go to college? What school did you go to?
I would not wear my Cheney colors.
You went to Cheney? And you're going to go...
No, I went to Lincoln.
Okay, so what are you trying to defend this for? Like, seriously.
Not defending the choice. I'm saying I understand what he did. If we won, this would be a moot point. Nobody would be talking about this. We got drugged last night 13-3. That's why it's a big deal. If we won the game, nobody would be talking about the colors. Let's not harp on the colors. The entire team played like trash last night. This is just something else to dig on. I understand that it's like, why'd you wear the rival colors? I get it. He was trying to show the team up. He's going to make everybody like, yeah, we're better than you. But he forgot the other side of a rivalry is the other team also doesn't like you. So, they're going to fight harder. So you have to be on your A game. Going 1 for 4 with 1 run doesn't justify wearing the cleats. But I understand why he did it. He was trying to spice up the rivalry. I get it. It was not a good decision because we lost, but if we had won, this would be a moot point. I'm not going to harp on that. What I will harp on is Alec Bohm should have been traded like 2 years ago. Because you're going to tell me that now, at the end of August and like your third time playing, like third or fourth season playing at Citi Field, now the parabolic mic is a problem? All right, dude, you got to go. Like, I don't take that as an excuse. That's a terrible excuse. I played bad, it's fine. But I don't want to get into that. I want to say, Joe, you saying that we won a division or we had a division yesterday.
Locked up. Yep. Locked up.
Yep. And you jinxed us. And I guarantee, the only thing that came to mind when you said that yesterday was 2007 when we were behind in the division to the Mets by like 8 games with like 25
Yeah,
games
I think it was 7 with 17. I remember it, Frank. So if they blow this is my fault? I take the blame?
Yes,
okay.
Absolutely. 100% your fault. Now, I'm going to redeem myself by simply saying I don't think Aaron from San Diego should be in a fantasy league simply because why do you have to deal with a 3-hour delay anytime you guys want to have a meeting for the team? Like, there's more to it than that. Like, yeah, I'm glad he bought a ticket. I'm glad he invited himself out to the team. I'm glad he rented a car. I'm glad he's going to show up to support the afternoon show. But what it sounds like to me, the midday show, what it sounds like to me is he's trying to be a part of the show and not just a part of the league. If I was offered the spot, I don't want the spot on the midday show. I don't need my name in lights. I don't want anything like that. I'm just here to play fantasy football. Maybe win, maybe come in a happy third place where I was consistent across the entire league, a good draft, solid waiver wire, a couple good trades. I didn't win, but I made a good reason to be here next year, and I'm local. Like, if you need to have an emergency draft meeting, I can be there within an hour. If you have to have some sort of random commissioners meeting, I'm there.
Yeah, but I like Frank.
I like Frank too, but I like Frank too.
Right,
Shout out to Lincoln.
Frank,
Shout out to
Frank,
Lincoln,
your pitch is under
but
consideration.
you can't justify winning another team.
Well, I didn't like that, and I don't like that I'm being
but
blamed
shout out
if
to
this
Lincoln.
collapses.
It is.
But we asked for his pitch. There's nothing to do with what he thinks about us.
And he did. And he
gave a good anti-Aaron pitch.
Shout out to
very
Frank.
good anti-Aaron
Shout out
pitch.
to Frank.
Yeah. And it wasn't even personal. It was just facts.
No, he did. He did a good job.
I
but
probably
he was
prefer it to get a little more personal. but I mean, he did bring up something that I kind of forgot about. Do we really want a guy in the league who watches the first slate of NFL games at 10 a.m.?
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I don't. I mean, personally, I don't want Aaron in. I'm looking for someone to put in over him. 215-592-9494. Your phone calls, takeaways from the Phillies, and we got a race coming up. Joe versus Jack at 11:30. We'll talk about that and replay you a disaster that happened on this station last time a similar event took place. All coming up. Joe versus Jack live. Next segment right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Don't go anywhere.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
It's not a sub, it's a hoagie. It's not water, it's water. But most importantly, it's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. No bubbles, no troubles, just 100 calories of ice cold, refreshing real brewed tea and real vodka. Surfside must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Pickleballer's hip, laptop wrist, golfer's back.
Any of these feel familiar? At Virtua Orthopedics and Spine, we've got a doc for that.
Runner's knee, cell phone neck, shopper's shoulder.
Yep, we've got a doc for those too. Virtua Orthopedics and Spine has over 120 providers, over 20 PT rehab facilities, and more than 25 surgical centers all across South Jersey. Find the right specialist for you at virtua.org/ortho.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Comfortable with sunshine through the rest of today. High around 80.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hugh, are you ready?
Yes, I am. Oh, it's about to go down.
No, it's about to go down. Welcome back. It is the Midday Show, live on YouTube and, of course, right here on WIP. All right, coming up in just about 8 minutes or so, we have Joe versus Jack live at Glen Mills School. Now, this is game number 4, matchup number 4, whatever you call it. We know it is DeCamara 2 and Jack 1. So it's a 400-yard or 400-meter, It's 400 meter. That's what they're running. One time around the track, the classic 400-meter race. All right, so let's kind of lay out here what we have coming up here, how people can participate and watch. So if you hop on YouTube right now, you can watch this. All right, so when they get started, it'll be on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's split screen or full screen. We'll see. Whatever they could pull off, they're going to pull off. But we'll be here doing
forget about us.
Yeah, forget about us. You can hear us. We'll just talk over it. Anyway, it is 2-1 DeCamara, which means let's put the stakes out there right now. Hugh, a victory by Joe DeCamara today, and this thing is a wrap. Now,
kiss the baby.
Most of us believed over the past couple weeks that Jack would win running. Do you still believe, as we enter game number 4 today, pivotal game 4, that Jack will come out victorious today?
Yeah, I do. But we had a little side bet in the office today. I think it's going to take him over 3 minutes to get around.
There's no shot it takes 3 minutes to get
I think, over 2. I think it's going the over 2.5.
I will set the over-under at 2 minutes, and I will take the under. They're both going to be finished running the 400-meter in less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a long time. To get around the track again, I'm assuming they're going to sprint, right? This is a sprint. This is not a jog. They're each trying to win, and they're sprinting against each other. I'm assuming on a full sprint, it should not take them more than 2 minutes.
You're giving them way too much credit.
Oh,
I think is that the line you're setting? 2 minutes.
2 minutes
over by not even a question. I'm hammering the over.
No, this is an wait. You think both come over?
Yeah.
No,
No.
If this goes over 2 minutes, it's the saddest 400 I've ever seen.
You expect it not to be sad?
Well, I thought the tennis match was at least competitive. It didn't.
It was not competitive. I mean, Joe kicked his ass.
They at least looked like they were playing tennis. Joe kicked his ass. But if you're a grown man, you take more than 2 minutes to run the 400. That's bad.
I do worry about dad weight a little bit from Jack.
Yeah, and Jack was off yesterday, coming home from a weekend at the shore. So
what happened?
He was at the shore this weekend.
Jack was off.
Jack was off. Yeah. Okay. Joe is in here this morning talking about eating hard-boiled eggs and granola
Locked
bars,
in. Yep.
apples. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think either. I mean, first of all, this is.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
I mean, it's a joke.
I mean, it's been that from the gate.
I mean, the competition has been pretty pathetic by both of them. A pathetic display
Yeah.
by two guys who are pumping up their athleticism.
Did you expect a lot? I didn't.
I did.
This is about what I expected.
Now, I will say, I was Team DeCamara beforehand, even more so now. DeCamara gave me his book, a copy for free.
We all got copies
personalized.
Here today.
Did not get one from Jack.
By the way, the best of Philly sports, amazing moments and stories in Philadelphia sports history by Joe DeCamara. So pick
all
that
the
up.
more reason to root for DeCamara. But they're going over too. I mean, if DeCamara is far behind Jack, Jack's going to take his foot off the gas a little bit.
All right, so
Slow down.
I have run with Jack before. A few years ago, so a couple things. Didn't Jack do the mile here right in the city? Right in Center City? Jack did the mile on the afternoon show.
2 years ago.
And I believe he had it completed in 8 minutes. So that in itself means every quarter mile would be 2 minutes. And that's more of a jog or a run than a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So if Jack can do an average of 2 per 400 on a run, he could certainly pick it up a little bit for a sprint. I think Jack will clearly come under 2 minutes. Now, Joe, you might be right. If Joe falls behind, it could take longer than 2 minutes.
Well, if Joe wins, it's over 2 minutes. But if Jack is that far ahead of Joe, I think we're also bumping up against that 2 minutes, because why would he continue to go all out if he's already that far ahead of Joe?
Okay, so here's something else interesting to me. That because it's such a short race, do you think there's much strategy involved in this, Hugh? This is what you would think would be typically a straight sprint, right? It's a 400. It's the longest sprint. I wouldn't think there's much strategy.
Well,
you just run.
It is, but here's the thing. You're going against two guys that aren't used to, like Jack's running, but I would be pressed to think that Jack has ran a quarter. Like, you're a runner, Joe. So you probably have a fast pace when you run. So I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. They're going to start out, and adrenaline is going to take them for at least 100 yards, right?
Okay.
And then they're gonna take off, and somebody's going to. Wait a minute, I'm trying to find a better way, like, to say what I'm about to say. Somebody's
say it with your chest, Hugh.
No, because somebody's gonna, like, shoot their shot, if you will, and then the adrenaline's going to be gone, and then your actual skills will take over, and that's going to probably be at 200, and you got 200 more yards to go.
Yeah, you got half the track left.
Yeah, so that's when somebody's going to die. Like, somebody's probably going to start having heart palpitations as soon as they hit that 300 mark.
Well, the last time we did something like this at WIP, Angelo Cataldi. Now, what do you remember, Kyle, what the distance was in this? Was this a 40?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure he was running against a professional.
Okay. Well,
if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go back in the archives here. Here's how it sounded when Angelo Cataldi ran back in the day.
All right, you ready? Ready, set, go! All right, here they come, Angelo. Oh, she's easily beating Angelo. Ah! Oh, my God, Angelo stumbled and fell. Oh, my God, he really hurt himself. He really, really hurt himself. I'm not kidding. I think we need Who won? He stumbled and fell hard.
Oh, wow.
I'm not kidding. He blew his hamstring out.
He blew a hammy.
I'm not kidding, Al. He's in bad pain. They're getting the doctor.
Oh, please.
We have problems here, folks.
Did he pull a hammy?
He's literally shrieking in pain.
He pulled a hammy. I told him, you got to stretch. You got to stretch.
She beat him in a jog.
So that obviously was Angelo pulling his hamstrings.
Both
hamstrings. Which I believe Carson Wentz once sprained both ankles when he was with the Colts in one game. But that's got to be really tough to blow out both hamstrings.
Yeah, now, that's a non-athletic individual.
Yeah, well,
and don't be surprised because I don't think they've been practicing. Like pride is going to play a huge factor in that first 100, right? So it's going to be one of those things where somebody could get hurt.
Someone likely will. So let's go this. So I set the over-under on the race at 2 minutes. I think they will both come in under 2 minutes. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be 101, but I think it'll be somewhere in the 140 range that they both finished, 150. Let's set the over-under at half a serious injury. Do we get more than a half a serious injury like Angelo pulling both of his hamstrings? He was someone walking out hurt today.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd be actually shocked if no one does.
I'm going to probably say it's going to be Jack because Jack's pride's on the line. Yeah.
Wow.
Jack might win. I think Jack's going to win.
You don't think Joe gets hurt? I mean, Joe has had many issues.
Joe getting hurt is par for the course.
Yeah.
But I think Jack's probably going to get hurt.
Okay.
This quarter is not going to be a joke. I don't think it's going to be a joke, man. I think somebody's going to get hurt.
Well, I mean, I think it'd be surprising if no one got hurt here and they both walked out of this thing, the way they walk in. And all right, so let's get to some final predictions. Whenever they start, it should be carried on YouTube. Again, we're here, so we can't control it, but we're told it will be on YouTube. And if you're logged in, you can watch along with us, and we'll tell you what happens as it happens as they're at Glen Mill School. But we need final predictions here for this one. Hugh Douglas, who wins, DeCamara or Fritz today?
I got my money on Fritz, but he's gonna pull a hammy. It's gonna be a bad pull too.
I have Jack. I think Jack just pulls ahead and
pulls a hammy.
And I think Joe, 3/4 of the way through, realizes he needs to save his body for basketball and stops before it gets too bad.
That's what I mean. And then if Jack sees that he's that far behind,
he jogs the rest of the way.
Yeah,
and they come in over 2.
Then they go in over 2.
Again, too slow. I mean, I think the average grown man should be able to run the 400 in like 120. Like that without even being a runner, 130. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to keep this thing under 2 minutes. All right, we will carry it live on YouTube as it happens. Let's take some calls here as we wait for them to start this thing over at Glen Mill School. William in Jenkintown is up. Hey, William.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Hugh. How are y'all doing?
William, how we doing, buddy?
Just disappointed. Disappointed in a lot of things this morning right now.
Mm-hmm.
First off, disappointed with our Phillies, obviously. And then Mr. Lamont Douglas.
I haven't been caught. I only get called that at home.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
What on earth were you doing on Friday night? I was down at the shore, buzzed after being on the boat all day. I step off the boat, and I see you sitting there with a werewolf, and I had to show my phone to 4 different people to make sure I wasn't too drunk.
I went to a furry convention, man. It was a furry, and I had fun. It was different. It was different. The people there were friendly. That was probably one of the friendly places I've been, man. And I had a ball. The ball was had.
Well, as long as you had fun, that's good. Just not what I was expecting out of you. I mean, not many NFL defensive tackles go to furry conventions, I wouldn't say.
I have to imagine he was probably one of the only ones there. All right, so William, defensive end. He was close. I'm going to put you back on hold, William. William, we'll get back to you. I do see on the YouTube feed right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, too.
They are ready to roll. So it looks like they are shaking hands. I see it.
Somebody pulled a hammy.
They're shaking hands. They are on the starting line right now, and they are off. Guys, look like I saw a little false start there, but they are off, and Jack is dusting Joe right now as they go around the first turn. Guys, I can't even see Jack in the same screen. They can't
Jack
keep these two on the same screen.
Camera work is a little pathetic.
Not great, I have to admit. Unless Jack falls over here, this is going to be a rout, similar to baseball. I mean, again, I'm watching this with the rest of you. I can't even see Joe DeCamara in the screen. I'm not sure if he's even there anymore. Jack is running away with this, Hugh.
Yeah, he is. It's okay. So it's one of the shorter tracks. So it's like, what, 4 laps?
Oh, they're indoors? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was assuming that it was a regular track. So, yeah,
it might
a couple laps.
Might be 2 times. I don't know exactly how far it is around.
They're both in just cruise control right now.
Well, yeah, Jack definitely is because the race is over. When he took off, he got such a big lead, he doesn't have to work that hard.
Well, Kyle, I think you're going to be right about at least someone coming in under 2 or over 2. Jack's going to be under 2. He's running at a pace that he's going to be under 2 minutes. Again, is Joe still on the track? Jack keeps going around. I don't see the camera anywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, Jack is running as though Joe is not even running anymore.
Oh, wow, the pan back. Oh, yeah, Joe, he cooked.
That is it. Jack is the winner. He even turned around at the end to taunt DeCamara as he went by. We have ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, a 2-2 game as Jack Fritz destroys Joe DeCamara.
Go, Jack.
That wasn't a very inspiring athletic performance by either.
It was not. I will say this.
Well, Jack got out. He did take off. It looked like they were about to stumble
a
little bit, but Jack took off, and he got the lead. And then he could be on cruise control. I was surprised he was able to do that.
You know what it makes you feel? You watch this and you say, how are we in a 2-2 game? I mean, just athletically, Jack should be destroying Joe. How is this even close, Hugh? How are we going to game 5 with these two individuals?
The takeoff was a little pathetic.
It looked like there was a false start on someone. I'm not sure if
looked like Jack jumped out. Looked like he jumped out a little bit.
Are you questioning if there should be a disqualification?
Are we really going to disqualify? Do we really think they'll be able to do that again?
Have you ever met Joe DeCamara? If Jack false started, we may have a recount on this entire thing.
Well, he did false start, so there's that.
Okay,
but does it really make a difference? Because he damn near lapped him.
At one point, I think he did lap him. Again, I couldn't find Joe on the camera work.
No, I like whoever's filmed it. The slow pan back.
Wait, I gotta find Joe. Where is he?
When Jack crossed the fence.
Can we get him in the wide shot here?
The slow pan back, man, was crazy.
That was incredible. All right, when we get the final tally on the times, we will tell you.
Some of these comments are mean.
Stay out of the YouTube comments, Hugh. We've talked about this.
We've already had.
We've
had an incident before.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, just when they're done ripping DeCamara and Fritz, though, so they'll go back to ripping us. So get out.
A lot of newcomers here for our purposes, though.
Yeah. No, we appreciate you being in there. All right, 215-592-9494. For William in Jenkintown was talking about the furries and, of course, the Phillies. What's up, William?
Not much. And then I want to end on this with Aaron in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
When I was about 6 years old, my dad sat me down, Aaron. He told me there's one thing in life you need to learn. It's that when you're 6 years old, you don't invite yourself. If you invite yourself, you come off as a little entitled brat. And then when I was 10 years old, my dad sat me down again. He said, if you think you're the funniest person and no one else thinks you're funny, you're probably not a funny person. Then at 16, he told me, when people tell you that they don't want to hear from you, leave them alone. That's harassment. No one likes you. Leave them alone. Then when I turned 18, my dad said, you're going to go off to college, get an education, and then you're going to go get a job. Clearly, Aaron, you did none of this. You call a radio show all day. You harass them all the time. You're a little loser that invites himself everywhere. You obviously have no friends, and you're not a funny individual. Stay in California. We do not want you here.
Wow, that's pretty strong, William. All right, we'll get you in the mix of the fantasy. That was a strong anti-Aaron take. He invoked the "we don't want you," as in the entire region doesn't want Aaron in San Diego here. He invoked his dad, giving him lessons in life. And he's not, Huey's not wrong. I mean, Aaron has invited himself. We didn't invite him in the league.
Well, he feels like he's a part of the show.
And I appreciate that as a listener. And
he feels like, because I think that most people feel like they're a part of the show.
I have a question, though.
Yes.
Are you becoming empathetic to Aaron in San Diego?
Of course he is.
I noticed this.
All the guy had to do was show him a picture of his hot wife, and Hugh's all aboard.
Yeah, this should be your time to pile on Aaron in San Diego. I think it's because he's saying happy birthday to you on the air yesterday.
It definitely wasn't that.
Okay.
I'm all inclusive. I hung out with the furries, and I believe that everybody needs to, have a voice. Everybody needs to be able to be seen and be heard at times. So I'm cool with Aaron. Aaron all right with me. Y'all the ones that don't like him. Y'all don't like him. He's a little annoying.
He's very annoying.
He's a little annoying.
Aaron is definitely a great listener, and we appreciate him listening to the show. But there is a difference between being a listener and inviting yourself to McGurk's in Royersford.
That's a lot.
From San Diego, and then assuming you're in the fantasy league when no one actually invited you in. That's what we're trying to get to.
It's called you shoehorning yourself into the situation.
Yes. Well, that's exactly what he's done. If you just tuned in, you missed it, and it was quick and it was ugly. Jack Fritz takes down DeCamara in a rout. We're waiting for the final tally. I haven't seen the final tally on the time of the race, but that one was not close. In fact, at one point, as we watched together on YouTube, I was trying to see if DeCamara was still in the camera shot.
No, he wasn't.
He was not. And, Hugh, would you say Jack was running super fast? I think
he wasn't.
He was running well.
He got out.
Yeah.
He got a comfortable lead, and then he went on cruise control.
And it wasn't hard to do that.
No, it wasn't, because it was after the race was over when it started.
Yeah, and then at the end, both of them really their minds are clearly on Game 5. Jack was running backwards, almost taunting DeCamara, and DeCamara was doing like fake basketball shots as if that's really the event that will decide this. So we go to Game 5 in DeCamara versus Fritz. What do you got? You got a comment? We told you to stay out of the YouTube comments.
I'm looking at them because they're coming in fast and heavy. But somebody said Joe pregnant. Somebody asked the question, was Joe pregnant? Boy, some of these comments are super mean.
They are super mean.
You think the ones I read at the end of the show are mean? Those are filtered down.
I am not going. Yeah.
X out, Hugh. Get out. Get out while you still can. All right. Back to your phone calls coming up. Plus, it is the end of an era here on the Midday Show. We'll say goodbye to a dream we had for the Eagles. 215-592-9494. Your pitch to keep Aaron out and you win the WIP Midday Show Fantasy League. And what are you most annoyed about with the Phillies? And your reaction to Jack taking down DeCamara and running in a rout at Glen Mills School. That's all next. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone! Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business. And get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots. On us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Cheerleaders Gentlemen's Club is proud to bring you the best bargain in the city. $2 Tuesday. Gas prices, groceries, everywhere you turn, prices are up. However, the very popular $2 Tuesdays is still at Cheerleaders. $2 domestic beers, couch dances 2 for $25, and select cocktails are only $2. Join us for $2 Tuesdays, where we give you a high-end experience for a fraction of the cost. We have the hottest entertainers and the best value in the city. $2 Tuesday specials from 7 p.m. to midnight. Every Tuesday night only at Cheerleaders Philadelphia.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
Grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Can you shed more light on that, on what was communicated last year? It sounds like they wanted to say, hey, next year we'll give you a market deal, and then the market changed.
Right. It wasn't even to that point, and credit to a well-run organization like the Bengals. There were nothing in stone, right? And they have the ability to say they've done right by me, and that's okay with my family. If that's the way it goes, so be it.
He's a good player. 17.5 sacks last year.
I like it.
It's a sad day on the midday show. As we say goodbye, I mean, to that drop, really, more than anything else. But certainly, yeah.
We'll find other uses
Yeah.
for it. There's a lot of trays out there.
We have one on the Phillies, yeah. Unfortunately, though, the dream of Trey Hendrickson on the Eagles ended yesterday, at least for now. I think he'll be a free agent after the season. But for this season, as yesterday, there was a lot of thought that maybe they would trade him because they couldn't come to a contract. But after the show yesterday, Hugh, the Bengals did what I suggested the Eagles could do, is if they acquired him, instead of giving him a long-term deal, just kind of bump that salary up for 1 year, make him feel like one of the highest-paid pass rushers in the NFL. That's exactly what the Bengals did. So no long-term deal. But Trey Hendrickson going to stay in Cincinnati for this season. They add $14 million to his contract for this year.
Yeah, because I think he kind of knew that he wasn't going to get a new deal. He wasn't going to go somewhere else and get a new deal. So you just try to get as much money as you can and try to make the best of it. Have a good season this year, and who knows what could potentially happen.
Deep down, are you happy we didn't acquire Trey Hendrickson? Deep down.
It's not so much I'm happy. It's just that economically it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, but forget that. I mean, we would have played the drive every day.
I mean, oh no, I wasn't worried about that.
Cheers.
I like Trey. I mean, you're gonna play it regardless.
I know.
I'm gonna catch heat regardless. So it's just one of those things that you just at this point you just kind of just live with.
I am disappointed. I wanted Trey. I mean, think about every sack he would every Monday after his sacks. Yeah. Would have just played that.
I mean, Hugh's gonna slip up like that again. He has before already.
Because it's not. Let me tell you.
But compared to last year,
dude, I did it again.
You're right
I'm
over
gonna do that. That's a part of me. I'm always mess up some words. I'm gonna say some stuff, but you know what? It is what it is, man.
Well, I'm
gonna have fun with it.
Yes. But the dream is over though. Trey Hendrickson is staying.
He got paid. He got some money though. You happy about that?
$14 million. Yeah, I wish you got it here, but that wasn't in the cards. All right, 215-592-9494. What?
Yeah, that one right there. That was a bad one too.
Sometimes they sound so like in the moment that I have to look over like, wait, is this happening right now or is this a drop?
Yeah, some be bad too. Some be real bad.
That's okay. All right. The Phillies, what bothered you the most from last night? And by the way, Jack smoked DeCamara today in the event. I want to see someone's got to give me a time on both of them to see what the actual running time was. But if you watched it or you're listening to us describe it, it was not close. What was your biggest takeaway from last night? Mets own the Phillies, annoyed with Bryce for the rivalry starter pack or whatever the hell he calls it. The Sanchez outing, Topper. We'll get to Romano, who's a disaster. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
Will, what's up?
Oh, man, listen, I just want to say something about the Phillies, man. You know, these Phillies, man, with Harper, man, and with the rest of the guys, Ain't no excuses for last night. No excuses. Everybody trying to make an excuse. Oh, this is bad and this would happen. No, Harper. You're Lamont Sanford right now today. You know what I'm saying?
Big
and you
dummy.
know what Lamont Sanford stands for? Big dummy.
Mm-hmm.
That was a dumb move that you did yesterday, man. And like I keep trying to tell you, the only way we're going to win this World Series is if everybody stay focused, man.
That's right.
Y'all get a couple of wins under y'all belt, and then next thing you know, here y'all go right back in a slump, man. And that's what's going to happen in the playoffs again.
I mean, he just that was
what's beef.
That was strong.
Well, I also wondered, would Aaron be offended if he says, "Go get me coffee"? You're the coffee guy around here. Give me water. You're the water boy. That was.
What did he say about his wife again?
It wasn't really his wife. It was his cousin. That was the photo he sent you. It was his cousin. And that's what he said.
That is outrageous.
I got to say, that was an incredible combination of making his pitch for why he belongs in the league, but then weaving in also why Aaron doesn't belong in the league. That was...
yeah, it was very compelling.
I'm writing it down. I mean, Will, that was big time. And does it make up for Will misspelling Phillies yesterday?
So I haven't heard that one yet either. We're gonna take a listen to that and listen to Aaron singing "Happy Birthday." That might be where we make the decision.
Oh, it's head to head. It's a two. Yeah, that was. I gotta give a lot of credit to Will there. That was one of our better ones. I didn't know Will had that in him. I mean, that was really good stuff right there.
I did. I mean, every time you play the music for Will, he rises to the moment.
No, he does. He's good at the hype-up speech, but I didn't know he had that.
Oh, ripping Aaron.
Yeah, that was that was deep down stuff right there. What do you think?
That was a pretty good call.
Yeah, it's mostly your fault that we're
talking about the wife.
Yeah, you got to see it with that.
You know immediately what I thought about.
I don't.
Steve Smith in that situation that he's dealing with.
Yeah.
I just thought, not saying that, the whole Aaron and all that. It was just the first thought that popped in my head.
But who's Steve Smith in this situation? Will?
Well, I just thought about it. And you know how we was like, when he said, that ain't your wife.
Yeah.
Because that whoever suing Steve Smith, that's not his wife no more.
Steve.
He kind of just Clubber Lang Darren.
That was Clubber Lang.
It's Steve
But
something.
Aaron can't be Rocky. I mean, Aaron's not Rocky.
That's true, yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know who he is, but he's
We
not.
are so messy.
Aaron's Puerto Rican.
Aaron's closer to Paulie than Rocky, if we're being honest. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the calls coming up. Plus, we got, the Phillies. We got a vent about them. That was a joke last night by the Philadelphia Phillies. What bothered you the most from the game? We'll get to it all. And we will talk about the Romano thing. I don't know how much longer that we could do this. We should have been done with this months ago. And you'll hear from Bryce again what he said about wearing Mets colors last night during the game. All next, midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Listen up, it's finally here. Futures Day is happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boosts and bonuses and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. If you want to do straight up on win totals, bet your favorite team, go for it. If it's your 8-game division winner parlay, do that. If you want to copy my picks, awesome. You can do that too. Whatever your game is, you choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. Make sure to check back an app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So if you think you know what's going to go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head over to FanDuel to claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzli, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Before you go out and enjoy a night on the town, plan ahead for a safe ride home. Think of your family and all the people who depend on you. Driving under the influence can wreck it all. Make the right, responsible choice. Don't drive impaired.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school.
For money.
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, And we cut to size. Fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads. Race car bobbleheads. Little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money. So he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute paid for by NHTSA. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. No quarterback with less experience has had bigger expectations than Arch Manning. He's a Heisman favorite, and Texas is #1 overall. But he's only had 2 starts, one against Louisiana Monroe and one against Mississippi State. Hopefully Arch is a little bit like his uncle Eli, and he doesn't feel that much pressure, because he has a lot of it coming his way. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Wherever you are, we are.
The Odyssey app.
The iHeartRadio app. My mommy took my phone away from me.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. Jack 2, DeCamara 2. We go to Game 5. If you missed it a little while ago, Jack Fritz dusted Joe DeCamara. It was not even close in the 400 over at Glen Middle School. If you watched it, if you want to comment on it, as we've described, you could do that as well. And the Phillies last night, that was a disgrace when I watched up at Citi Field. Phillies lose 13-3. Back at it tonight with Luzardo on the mound. But let's hear for Bryce Harper last night. There's a lot of things from the game that annoyed a lot of us. But from the way they played, their defense, the pitching last night. We're going to get to Romano in a little bit and what that was with him out of the bullpen. The guy's got an 80 ERA. It's almost September here. But Bryce Harper, he's got everyone annoyed today, or at least most people. He was laughing it up to start the show. Because Bryce Harper, it's not funny. Bryce Harper threw out a couple things last night that did not make us happy. He didn't even play very well either. But here's Bryce talking about how, we don't play very well up here at Citi Field.
No, I mean, it's a good team over there. Right now, we don't play too well here. Obviously, tonight didn't go the way we wanted it to, and kind of got away from, in the 5th inning or 6th inning there. So just got to be better. Got to, flush it as quick as possible and get ready for tomorrow.
Flush it, Hugh.
See, here's the thing. That, and again, football is different than baseball. Mm-hmm. And you have more games and, it's the mentality is a little different. But I would think that, being a competitor, knowing what I know about the history of me playing at was it Citi Field or whatever it's called?
Yep.
Knowing that we haven't had a good showing there. Maybe I would have waited to show, my City Connect, what is it called? My rivalry Connect Fit or whatever it's called. I would have probably waited till I was actually at home to do that. Maybe I would have probably waited till I actually won a game up there.
That would be a good idea.
That.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, to make a statement, but knowing all that and you said it. See, this the problem that I have with it, is that you went into it knowing that, right? But you still felt like that was the time to work on your branding. Because that's what we're talking about. Let's just keep it a bean since we're here. Since people want to make excuses for the grown-ass man. Like, everything Bryce does, and I'm not harping on it, but what I'm saying is this. Let's just be real about it. Everything that he does is for branding.
Well, let's hear from him about that. So if you noticed it last night, maybe you heard us talking about like, wait, was that what I saw? Yeah, last night Bryce Harper was wearing Mets colors for his batting gloves, the shoes, the elbow guard, and I thought it was weird. I think Scott and Stock thought it was a little bizarre. They just discussed it during the broadcast, and then I got home and I put the game on TV, and I was like, oh, that is weird. And then afterwards, we find out why. This wasn't just like some weird thing that happened or a sometimes equipment gets mixed up or like they lose the guy's stuff. They got to bring in something quickly. No. This was This was planned out for months. Here is Bryce Harper on with Scott Lauber on his podcast. This was a couple months ago as he planned out his outfits, I guess. Here's Bryce. Here's Bryce. Listen.
My favorite cleats that I'm going to wear are later this year. It's actually the rivalry pack. And so with certain teams, I'm going to wear their colors against them. Yeah, so like when we go into a certain stadium, I'll have their team's colors as my cleats and my batting gloves. So it'll be, like I said, like a rivalry pack. Yeah. I thought that was like just a cool thing that I could do. And so that'll be some of my favorite for this year.
Yeah, a little rivalry pack, you. Not a big fan?
Well, like I said, it's a branding opportunity.
Yeah, it's a joke is what it is.
So, and again, I'm not picking, but I think people need to see this because we all talking about, well, you shouldn't be so hard on it. This was calculated. Like to wear this was your people wearing this, regardless of what the outcome was. You planned to do this on that night, and it didn't go the way that you wanted it to go.
Yeah, I'm just not sure who it's for.
Wait a minute, let me finish. I'm going to tie this up.
You got more.
I got more. I'm cooking. And for you to say that it's just it's a game, whatever he said about, hey, we don't play well again, that doesn't come off to me as sincere. You know what I mean? Because if it was, I think, I'm saying about me, didn't have that much success up here. Don't know how the game is going to go. Maybe I shouldn't pick this night to wear that. Maybe after we get a dub, maybe I'll rock it tomorrow night, but not tonight. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he thought that far ahead, but when you haven't had, that's just like us going into Cowboy Stadium, the first game of the year, knowing what we know about our team, talking all that trash to the Cowboys. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? The year we went down to the pickle juice game, we didn't know what was going to happen. So it doesn't match up. What you did and what you said at the end of the game, it don't match up.
Yeah,
so that's all.
Let's use the Jalen Hurts quote, right? Let's keep the main thing the main thing. And the main thing is he didn't play well last night. They didn't play well last night. The choice of cleats and all the starter pack or rivalry pack, whatever he wants to call it, was silly. And again, I said earlier, maybe I just am not the audience for this. I don't know who he's trying to get with this. Is it kids? Like I haven't met one person who's like, you know what, that was cool. He wore the Mets colors. Like who cares? First of all, who cares? Even if you're not annoyed by it, is anyone happy about it? Did he catch it and like, oh, yeah, look what Bryce did last night. How about get a couple hits and win the game? Let's go to Chris at Bed Salem. What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How are you?
Hey, Chris.
What's going on, man?
Hey, first I got to start with Aaron in San Diego. After the happy birthday serenade, I'm pulling for him.
Wow.
I think, I'm gonna vote for Aaron on this one. I think we got a little Champ Kind, Ron Burgundy thing starting to happen where, Aaron from San Diego is going to be Aaron from Hughes' apartment here shortly.
I'm flattered that you think that it's going to go that way, but I'm can tell you that it's probably not.
I haven't heard a good Champ Kind reference in a while either.
I'm not that friendly.
By the way, we're not accepting pro Aaron calls. This is.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I know. Listen, I'll get us back on track.
The assignment was very, very simple: anti-Aaron or pro you. Anyway, go ahead, Chris. What do you got with the Phils?
So with Darian or whatever his name was earlier, saying he'd go into Cowboys, Eagles game with Cowboys stuff on. Like all I could think about was the "get the hell out of here" guy that called in a few months ago or whatever.
Oh, get the hell out of here!
That's him. Like. He is lying if he thinks he's going into the link in Cowboys gear because he thinks it's going to be funny. And to that point, to Bryce, like they're in the middle of a playoff run. Like I don't know how he lacks this much. Like the leader of the team.
Got that jitterbug.
Yeah, Chris, your phone is dropping a little bit.
He was about to cook, too.
But I agree with this point. I mean, we're trying to close out a division, trying to get a top 2 seed in the National League. Like. Doesn't he have people around him who say, Bryce, might not be the day?
Yeah. I listen, if it would have worked out his way, like the caller said earlier, we wouldn't be talking about it.
So, like, you think he thought he was going to have a big day, they were going to win?
Hey, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, and I'm kind of intrigued by it. He's rolled out his own protein powders and supplements and stuff.
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
Oh, yeah, and
I don't give a shit.
I'm kind of I mean, but this is the time for all this, Kyle. What I'm trying to say is it's a tie-in. Bryce is a brand. No question about that. He's a brand. The Phillies are playing well up until this point. This was the time. Well, they were.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. It
bothers
made me
you.
think of something.
But it's the truth. And because I was riding through the city the other night, and I was like, oh, a billboard. It's like he has protein powders and all the other stuff.
I'm on the website right now.
Yeah, like this is probably a part of that.
Yeah, but that bothers me because the more I think about it, because we're doing this thing of like, shouldn't there be somebody in the locker room to tell him no, it's not the right time? Harper needs to be that guy. Kyle Schwarber's a leader, but he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who's going to like.
Got peanut butter.
What are you talking about?
I'm
doing a thing here.
He wants to try Bryce Harper's protein powder.
He had a rollout.
I don't care about his protein powder, okay? Bryce Harper needs to be the one to get on you when you're doing something wasn't he the name on the front, not the name on the back guy from earlier this season?
Yeah, now we're doing a name on the brand in the store.
So what are we doing? I don't mean that he's a brand crap. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying like that's not what we do around here.
The Phillies gave him $330 million. And then he asked for more.
First off, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just telling you.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm
sorry. I'm yelling at you.
I'm just telling you how it is.
I will start yelling at you.
I'm just trying to tell y'all how it is. Y'all get mad at me. The man had the protein powder rollout.
I don't
he wanted,
give
he trying to
I'll go off the protein powder thing.
I'm just saying. It looked like it's
we're back to the uniform.
It looked like it's pretty good. It got low calories and everything from what I saw. Pretty interesting. I'm just saying. He trying to market himself.
Can I speak for everybody in the Delaware Valley that's listening right now? Nobody gives a crap about the protein powder.
He bought a whole bill.
I don't care.
No one cares.
Don't care.
I mean, really.
I'm just trying to.
You have to stop.
I'm trying to get y'all perspective.
This is why I wonder sometimes. Like Bryce Harper is
kind of like the Tobias Harris.
Stop. Bryce.
You say
stop.
You're crossing the line.
I know. Buddy. Bryce Harper has immersed himself in Philadelphia, and I think everyone appreciates that. But sometimes you remember Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's from Nevada and grew up as a superstar. Like, can you come back to reality, man? No one watching you that has your jersey cares about the protein powder, and nobody cares except you about the protein powder, and nobody cares about the cleats. Nobody. Get 2 hits tonight, make the plays at first base, and let's try to win a game and get back up 7. Like, that's what everyone cares about right now. Because last night, the whole team played like they're in a daze. Every time they go to Citi Field, they look like they're in a daze. Like, that place is a house of horrors for them, and I'm tired of it. Because I hate the Mets, and I'm tired of the Phillies losing the Mets. 215.
Casein free, Joe. 24 grams. 100% grass-fed.
Why don't you buy the protein powder?
New Zealand.
Why don't you get yourself the protein powder?
I'm just trying to tell you.
What flavor are you getting?
I don't know, because it got just plain.
I don't give a shit.
It's just, it reduces stress. It boosts energy. I do need to boost my energy.
Don't care.
Be trying to go back to back. You know, it's hard to go back.
No, those days are behind you, buddy.
It's hard to go back.
That ship has sailed.
That's enough. That's more than enough. 215-592-9494. Speaking of the ship sailing, can we get Romano off this baseball team? What Rob Thompson said about him last night, and we got to check in on a guy that would sure look better. Anyone, I think, would look better in the Phillies bullpen right now. That's next. All your phone calls. Well, you could chime in on Fritz dusting DeCamara.
He got that chai. I'm
going to need you to get it all out during the break. When we come back, I don't want to hear any more about this guy's protein powder for the rest of the show. I won't have it.
He signed it.
You might have gotten away with this when there was another producer in here for a few days. I'm putting an end to it. No more.
That's enough. Enough. Cut the mic.
Hey, Joe DeCamara here. All right, listen up. It's finally here. Futures Day, happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boosts, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. How many wins the local team or any of the squad's going to get in the regular season. Division winners. Who makes the playoffs? Who wins it all? Who's the MVP? All of this and more is there for you today only with FanDuel Sportsbook with Futures Day. Whatever your game is, you can choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. And make sure to check back in the app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So if you think you know what's going to go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head on over to FanDuel to claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks with FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Start your engines and your savings with Roto-Rooter. Download the Roto-Rooter app for exclusive discounts. Plus, enter to win the Speed Stakes VIP Race Day experience right from the app. You pick the race. We'll cover the tickets, flight, hotel, and race day cash. Plumbing problems? Trust a team that operates like a pit crew. Roto-Rooter for fast and reliable service. Get the Roto-Rooter app now and race towards big savings and maybe even the checkered flag. Click on Speed Stakes within the Roto-Rooter app for details.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
today. It is August 26th. So even the most optimistic person, if you say it's early or anything, you're just ridiculous, okay? He has an 8.23 ERA. 8.23. Like, there's a line. You have to be at, like, a certain level to participate in the major leagues. And this guy's not at that level. Hugh, what do you think? Are they going to cut ties with Jordan Romano?
Are they?
Yes, are they?
No. But I will give you this. I hope you find solace in this. I do see why he's irritating to you.
Just now?
Well, because when he got that through that meatball, when he looked over his shoulder, it was like, wow, like the look that he gives.
The whiplash.
Yeah.
The guy seems shocked every time the ball flies 100 feet over his head.
Yeah. That haircut didn't go too well for him.
I can't do it anymore. And I know, like, they probably were going to lose anyway last night. He's now become the guy they bring in, almost like just eat up some innings, soak it up. But he took that game yesterday from they're probably going to lose to, oh, okay, now this is a disaster. I mean, that's what he does now. I can't do it anymore. I can't believe a team that has World Series aspirations has allowed him to pitch for as long as they have. And I know they have better options. It's not like, earlier this season when Alvarado was down and before they made the Duran trade, before they signed David Robertson, you can make the case in June and July. They kind of needed him, right? They didn't have 5 other good options. They have plenty of options now, and they have guys in the minor leagues I'm sure would be better. I don't know how they justify him pitching ever again in a Phillies uniform.
Trying to save other arms, trying to, and to be fair, you didn't know last night was going to go the way that it went.
Well, I knew when he came in the game it was probably going
You knew exactly how Romano's outing would go. Everybody did.
Well, that part. But I'm just saying, you didn't think that it was going to get out of hand. The wheels were going to fall off the wagon the way that it did last night.
So we could say that they have gotten by with him and they'll continue to get by with him and he's not as important anymore. But they're fighting for a 2 seed. Like, they're fighting for a bye in the first round. We can't let this guy pitch anymore.
Yeah, if they lose that by a game, it's
him.
This is one of the things.
But I think if you're Topper, you look at this. That was uncharacteristic for the way that they had been playing. You like how I got that word out and didn't mess it up.
Not for Romano, though.
But no,
that's very characteristic.
No,
he's got an 80 ERA, Hugh.
What I'm saying is this. Christopher Sanchez, he got lit up last night.
Yeah, he didn't pitch well.
And that was the first time all season long he got lit up. So now you're playing the long game, and you're hoping that at that point, because you still got 2 more games you got to play against them.
So are you? I think I agree with you going this way. Like, almost waving the white flag last night. Like, we're not going to use our good relievers. Because I think that's what he was doing.
Because let me tell you, man, the thing that jumped out to me last night about that game was the uncharacteristic behavior of the whole team. The fact that Bohm is tripping. That's not the first time that he's been there. And from what I've been told, the Mikes have been there forever. The Mikes have been there forever. And last night, they got under your skin. Like, come on. And then Stott, his error that he had, and then to your point, the fact that Bryce should have thrown it faster or quicker. That game, for whatever reason, was over before it even started.
Unfortunately, it felt like that. And I think you're right in that when they were down in the 7th, he said, all right, well, I'm going to save my good relievers for tomorrow and the next day. Hopefully we're winning. I agree.
Because that one got out of hand. That got out of hand.
Hold on. They didn't need to use their best guys, but you don't put your worst guy. It was a 3-run game.
It was.
And by like the 6th inning.
It was a white flag.
But it was a
joke.
But when you look at that and all the stuff that was going on, it was more so for me the feel of the game. Because it just felt like the Mets had the momentum. The fist pump and all the bravado that they had, it just felt like it was just a slippery slope, and that snowball was just getting bigger as every inning went. Who was that at the plate? He bunted like 20 times.
Was it McNeil?
I think it was, but he was clearly bunting, and he just kept trying to bunt. Like they were in a position, they were just trying to tack on runs.
But 3 runs against the Mets bullpen is not anywhere close to insurmountable.
I agree. They've been bad.
It just felt, but Kyle, to that point, it just felt like the momentum shifted and it was all on the Mets.
Oh, I know, but like they had 3.5 more innings to get the momentum back. Like it was, like I said, it was 3 runs. Yeah, and the Mets don't have a good bullpen.
Romano is waving the white flag.
Absolutely,
you're ending the game.
He's the worst reliever on the team right now. I mean,
He's the worst.
horrendous.
He's the worst relief pitcher in baseball.
Sure.
Like, there's
I mean,
nobody allowed to pitch this much, to pitch this
No.
badly.
Especially for a contending team, it's a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, it almost feels like a joke when you say his ERA is 8.2. And you see that in April if a guy has one bad outing. In August, if you have an 8 ERA, they get you off the team.
The fact that they let it get this bad is pathetic on them.
It is remarkable. And I know we've looked for reasons all year. It's a disgrace if it's true. Is there any other reason than they paid him $8 million? Why is he here? He doesn't look good. It's not like, you could see it like, he's going to turn it around. It's been some bad luck. He gets rocked.
No, it's a slap in the face toss. Every time when they put him out there, I said, we're on to tomorrow, I guess. The whole team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then you
the players know that too.
Of course they do. I mean, they're not dumb. They've watched the pitch all year. All right, 215-592-9449. If you're here from Topper on Romano coming up in a minute. Darren in South Philly. What's up, Darren?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Darren.
Yeah, about this night's game. They lost one. That's all. It's the Mets. I got Atlanta beating the Mets this year. Look in August, what they did in August.
You think Atlanta's going to finish ahead of the Mets?
I don't. The Mets don't scare me. They don't scare me.
Darren, I like having fun and having bravado as much as the next guy about the Mets. They don't scare me like in terms of they're going to win the division over us or win the World Series. They do scare me head to head. They beat the crap out of us every time we play them.
And that's true, but look at the records for August and even the last 2 months. They're not a good ball team. They don't have no bullpen.
How come the Phillies can't beat them, though, Darren? I hear you. Right, in the last 2 months, the Phillies have been like 12 games better.
Would they have 4 games?
We're at six.
With the 2 coming up in one more series, okay.
Yeah.
But we still got our best pitcher. Sanchez had one bad game. All year, one bad game.
That was our best pitcher.
I know.
We lost 13-3.
And then you got Romano. Like you said, I can hit Romano. And I'm in my 50s. I mean, come on.
No, I think Darren could.
I kind of believe him, man.
I believe you, too. You can take him out to right center.
He's just horrible. He doesn't belong in the league. He shouldn't even come in if they're up 10. You know what I'm saying? He just should not be in the league.
Well,
so
it was kind of funny you said that, but there was a game earlier this year against Miami where I think he was given a 6 or 7 run lead, and then he almost blew it.
Again against Miami.
Yeah.
And against Miami, so it just tells you what type of pitcher. He's not a pitcher anymore. He might have been good 5 years ago, but even just when you see his style, he doesn't look like a pitcher anymore.
No, he looks like a washed boxer. It's sad.
I mean, the guys are up there like it's T-ball against them, and it's just not fair for the Phillies to put him in. It's just not fair for the fans.
Yeah, that's not fair for anyone. Paying customers should have seen. All right, Darren. Go ahead.
I want to talk about this fantasy league with these 2 guys. You got what's his name, Karen, and wherever he's from, and then you got the other guy wanted beating him up because he's a Karen.
Yeah,
they'll both be getting me coffees and water, and I'll be taking pictures with the guy's
wife.
Wow! We all show up. Okay?
So you don't want Karen? You don't want Karen from San Diego in the league?
Yeah, not at all. I'm a caller from back when Wing Ball was, and I had a contestant. We had a contestant in Wing Ball. I'm a long-time listener, long-time caller. I go first time with Jody Mack.
Wow.
I'm with you guys.
A Mac attack.
I'm with you guys.
Yeah, it's loyalty right there.
Draw.
And he stayed in Philly.
I know my sports, and not that I'm not geek to Greek.
It's true. Aaron does not.
Myself. But I know and I'm a good fantasy player, and I would like to give you guys, a shot for, the title.
Joe,
I would love to be a WIP winner.
They had me.
Love it, and I would like to chance at it. These guys are calling, they're screaming and hollering, and the other guy's got a cute wife. I'll be taking selfies with his wife if he shows up.
Oh, Darren just got himself in the mix. All right, Darren, we'll get you. I'll write your name down. Darren's got some bravado to him.
Yeah, well,
wow.
I think Will set a dangerous precedent
I
here
know,
with taking shots at the wife.
Yeah, we allowed it, and now here we go. Are you? I need to clarify. Are you seriously going back through the Bryce Harper protein powder that he's selling and talking about the flavors again?
Joe, all I'm saying is this. I never had Neapolitan protein.
Then why don't you buy some?
Nobody cares.
And get off the
I'm
website.
just saying.
No.
That doesn't that make you curious?
Nope.
And it's sold out. You think Bryce will give us some? You think he'll?
Not after today.
You know what? Shut up.
Not after today. Let's go to Matt in Prospect Park. What's up, Matt?
Corky Romano's got to go. That's it.
Matt,
who is Corky Romano? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, let's. I
not getting
know.
the reference?
Yeah, I get
I
it.
know.
Matt,
I know the movie, but who are you talking about?
It's. I think the joke is. I don't love the joke, but I understand it. I know. Yeah.
Too obscure. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Matt. What do you got for Joe? What do you got for Joe and Jack?
All right. Well, I'm still stammering after that crisis of masculinity I witnessed in Glen Mills.
That crisis of masculinity.
I mean, that was just wow. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. But speaking of crises of masculinity, I actually think that. Well, I think Aaron should be in the league. I do. I like him.
In the league.
He's amusing. Yeah, I do. I'm pro Aaron. I can't believe I'm saying it. I know I'm going to catch some heat. I'm in the league. And I'm saying this as one of the first people in the league.
No.
I was about to make the joke that he should give his smoking hot wife the ticket to Philly, but that guy just took it. So I thought that would resolve it. But no, I think Aaron should be in. I do.
Fault.
Yeah, actually, Matt, there's more votes for Aaron in the league than I anticipated here. We got a problem on our hands.
Well,
I think you do.
I feel bad because now everybody talking about his wife.
Yeah, well, this is your fault.
Well, they never seen the picture. I didn't show anybody the picture.
We did a whole show on the wife thing.
Yeah, but they're referencing
Yeah. By the way, I know Matt, you want to talk about the Eagles cut. I don't know if you saw it just a few minutes ago. Anaya Smith was cut, so we just saw that one.
I was looking at the cuts. Can I pivot for 1 second and talk about Bryce and talk about just briefly?
Yes.
Because that was we just looked like candy asses last night. And I was remembering the first time I saw Bryce, I think he was a Washington National. He was on ESPN, and he was talking about that he's in some memes, and he called them maymays. Has anyone ever heard this? Does anyone remember this?
I remember this. Yes.
He's like, yeah, these maymays, and I was like, this guy sort of the only word that comes to mind is bimbo. Sorry,
bimbo.
But I mean, just come on, dude. I don't know, man. That was a rough night in New York, and I actually spent time in a place with a bunch of people in Long Island when the Mets beat them, and I was just, I'm traumatized by that.
Matt, there's nothing worse than the Mets fans happy. It's miserable. Like when I heard the cut last night of the home run off of Romano, and you hear the whole Citi Field crowd going crazy. Mets fans are supposed to be sad. That's how you know everything's right with the world. Like there's a balance to this where Mets fans are supposed to be in pain. They can't be happy.
They should never be happy.
Never.
So briefly, time's short, but I was going to ask you, I don't know what's going to happen with Keeley today. I mean, it seems like he's kind of on the line.
Well, he hurt. He's still hurt, right?
I haven't heard any, I just heard that, I guess my question is, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, if he's hurt, they can't cut him.
Well, they could IR him.
Well, they could, yeah. But if he's hurt, they can't cut him.
Okay, I did not know he's hurt.
I know. Okay. I don't know how hurt he is. I'm just saying he was hurt. I don't know the severity of his injuries, but you can't cut him.
Okay, so that kind of protects him if he's hurt. I was not aware.
Well, yeah, like Joe said, you could IR him, and take the roster spot or whatever. But I don't know how hurt he is.
So he's probably gonna remain an Eagle.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
No, Matt, it's interesting and good call, and we'll see you next week at the draft. All right, so Elliot posted this today. Elliot's going to be on Tuesdays with Elliot with the afternoon show at 3 o'clock today. He said, this was this morning. Elliot put this out. Players to keep an eye on today. His first one was Anaya Smith. He just got cut. His second one to keep an eye on, and he wrote Keely Ringo, keep or trade. So
he probably, he still has value. So with that being said, and Elliott's pretty locked in, they'll probably, if somebody wants him or needs a corner, they'll probably do that.
Perhaps. The Anaya Smith thing is interesting from this perspective. Hugh, I never thought much of him as a wide receiver so far. I know he had a good game. Was it the Browns game in the preseason? He caught a touchdown or whatever. But Anaya Smith is a punt returner. I just keep wondering who's going to return punts.
You know who's going to return. You just don't want to say it.
I don't want to because I don't like the idea.
You said I don't want to.
It's going to be Cooper DeJean?
Yeah,
no.
I think so. It might be Cooper. Cooper's an athlete, man, and I know you don't want to get him hurt, but
that's exactly what I don't want to do.
He's an athlete.
Right, but I just feel like he's graduated to the point where he's too valuable to the defense.
He's very valuable.
He's probably going to play every snap, right, at safety or corner, inside, outside, whatever. They'll move him around. And then to put him back there on special teams, and then we're not talking about just running down the field. Like, we're talking about he's got the ball in his hand where people are trying to hit him, and It just takes one bad step, and we lose one of our best players.
It's safer than it has been in the past, but you can't play football like that, Joe.
Well, but you don't have to. You can. You don't have to use him. That's what I mean. Like, I know if he's going to do it, he's going to be physical and try to score a touchdown, and he's got ability. I just mean, don't do it.
And the only reason I'm making this comparison because I remember when he used to do it. Not saying that he's that caliber. Cooper's that caliber of athlete, but Deion used to return punts. He used to be that guy, and man, he was fast. There you go. I remember that.
He was great at it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where I think in a pinch, if nobody else steps up, then he'll be the guy. But to your point, I don't think that's the first thought. But in a pinch, that I can see him back there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who it's going to be. I mean, Anais Smith when he was drafted, and it just felt like the last 2 years
it might be Tarleton State.
Darius Cooper.
It might be. I mean, I'm just spitballing. I don't know that for sure. I haven't seen him do it or anything like that. But it could be him. He's a little bit bigger.
He is. I like the way he runs, too. I don't know if he has any experience to it. Kyle, where do you come down on the idea of Cooper DeJean as a punt returner? I do not like this. I don't like it at all. In fact, I think it's a mistake.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. They're thin at corner as it is. And you're going to put your second best guy out there returning punts?
Deep down, do you think Vic Fangio likes this idea?
No.
I think
he said before he hates it.
Yeah, I just... It feels like an unnecessary risk to take. For what? Like, is he going to have a touchdown this year? Probably not. Is he going to have a couple of decent returns?
I think Hugh's for it because he thinks that opens the door for Keely Ringo again if he gets injured.
Well, no, I ain't thinking no, I'm not thinking that. I was just, ask the question and I was just, presenting. That's it.
I mean,
I'm not trying.
It
ain't got nothing to do with him.
We know you always have. You have
nothing to do with him, mama, nothing like that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we know there's an agenda. There usually is.
No agenda. Not this
I
time.
have an agenda.
Not this time.
You
Not
literally
this time.
said it, and we have the audio. There's an agenda. All right, let's grab Matt, who wants to talk about that race we just saw about an hour ago. Hey, Matt.
Oh my God, that was a damn disgrace.
I agree.
Jack got off to a quick start, and Joe threw in the towel. Have some self-respect, Joe. Compete a little bit.
It was over with.
He also took a dive to make sure it was 2-2 going into basketball. It's all set up. I get it, but man. I wasted 4 minutes of my life watching that race.
So I wish I could agree with you that he took a dive and that it was rigged. Matt, it wasn't. I mean, I just think the first thing you said was what it was. Jack got off to a quick start, and Joe... Well, here's what I think happened. Joe gave up because he didn't want to hurt himself before basketball. So whatever that means, that's what I think happened. Like, Joe kind of throttled it down once he realized he was cooked.
I don't think Joe ever throttled it up, though, Joe, to be honest with you. But, it is what it is.
Yeah.
By the way, can we teach Harper how to do a rundown? That throw he threw to Stott in that rundown last night that cost him a run was
terrible.
Pathetic.
It was terrible. He didn't release the ball until he was almost standing on second base. I think Stott was like, wait, you're throwing it? You're almost here.
Yeah. He should have thrown it a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just had to get that off my chest on that damn disgrace of a race.
We're glad you did. Matt, appreciate it.
That bothered a lot of people.
Stott got the error on that play last night?
Yeah, that's why I said what I said, because he was the one, and he was clearly upset about it.
Well, because
Harper's fault.
Yeah. Well,
Harper was kind of a complete disaster last night.
He was terrible.
It's been a while since I've said that.
It was one of his worst games as a Philly. I mean, just
worst performance all around.
Yeah, and for a position player to have a bad game, it takes a lot, right? Bad games, you kind of just don't notice them, but they just kind of blend in. You have a couple of bad ones, and you have a big one. That was a tough game for him. I mean, his performance in terms of at the plate, not good. The strikeout in a big spot, the defense there. I heard someone this morning complain he cut the ball off that when Kepler threw it in and Vientos scored. I didn't think the runner was going to be out. I was fine with that cutoff. But, yeah, it was a bad game by Bryce. And then on top of things, the cleats and the gloves and the starter pack or whatever, the rivalry pack.
It's branding.
Are you still on that website talking about they protein powder?
They have...
Nobody cares.
Okay. But they have, they got powder sticks, like individual, where you can,
The hydration stick?
I'm actually begging you to stop.
No, I'm just saying. I
can't have... I can't hear about it anymore. I just don't care.
He asked the question, though, and I just answered the question.
I know, because I wanted you to say, no, I X'd out, and I'm done with this now.
I've never, okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say.
It's not going to be, but.
I've never seen Neapolitan, protein powder. That's it. That's
you said the last thing I was going to say, and it's something that you said already.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm done.
All right, let's talk to Ken. Maybe he could bring some sanity to this. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey,
What's up, man?
So let me get the Phillies out of the way last night, so I can keep the main thing here today. Not too worried about Christopher Sanchez. Everybody's entitled to a bad start. The Mets live rent free in the Phillies' heads, and they are the one team in Major League Baseball that has best figured out how to expose the flaws in the construction of this roster that I have been talking about for 2 years. And they do it every time they play them. So, which is why it was preposterous for you yesterday, Joe, to just proclaim the Phillies NL East champions when they still had 7 games against this team. September's right around the corner, and, you know, this team is still this team. But last night, in terms of Christopher Sanchez, and oh, by the way, if JT didn't tell Bryce to let that throw come, and so he cut it by mistake, then that's on JT. That's not on Bryce. That's the catcher's call there. So now let's get to the main thing here. So, look, let's put aside the fact that I would be a great addition to your fantasy league. You guys have met me several times. You know who I am. You know what I bring. At the very least, Hugh would get to sample some really good wines throughout the season because I would give him access to my cellar, and we would have some fun expanding Hugh's appreciation of wines. And I do read a book from time to time, which would make me probably a rarity on the station, actually. So, but Joe, I can't even believe you're contemplating rewarding Aaron's stupidity for going out and buying a plane ticket to come and crash the draft for a league that he wasn't even invited to. You know, he's insisting that he's got this brand on your show. So it's time we got to put a stop to these guys who think that they have a brand on your show. It is your show. It is not Aaron's show. If Aaron's brand is that when he comes on, everybody lowers the volume or changes the station, then he can own that brand because that's the brand that he owns. If we're going to reward stupidity, I drove all the way to Pittsburgh to pick up a rare Porsche and bring it back so that I could drive it to the draft on September 3rd. That's a lot stupider than buying a plane ticket. So I would like to be in your league, but more importantly, you've got to have a third category of the ABA, anybody but Aaron. Aaron cannot be in this league because you're just rewarding bad behavior. If you guys have ever had a puppy, you know what happens when you reward bad behavior. He's going to wind up crapping all over your rug for eternity. So you can't do it.
I think that's a very good analogy for Aaron because it feels like sometimes we let him on the show and can't appreciate the phone call and he craps on the rug. All right, so anybody but Aaron, ABA.
You know what?
I do like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm starting to notice?
What's that?
That nobody likes Aaron.
People don't like Aaron?
Like, for
You're
real.
just catching on to that now?
No, because I like, to be honest, I thought it was somewhat of a shtick. But today when I looked at the You People line, like, they go in.
You know what?
Like, they go hard.
I think my quick take on it is I think people think Aaron thinks he's better than everyone in terms of his calls, his takes.
Without a doubt.
And they're like, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
You're Aaron in San Diego?
Yeah. And the fact that people are going out of their way to call in and talk bad about him and then get to their topic is like crazy.
There's also like WIP's been here for a long time. There's been a lot of callers for a long time. And Aaron's a new caller who I think carries himself like he's a long-timer. And I think the long-time callers, like Ken, Will, like people that have been here for a while,
they're like, dog, this is a pecking order.
Yeah, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? You're not. Maybe
I get it.
Maybe you'll be one of us one day. That happens, and there's some new callers who become popular ones. But maybe you got to wait your turn. All right, 215-592-9494. Yeah, your chance to get in the league and your pitch for why you should be in the league and not Aaron. Plus the Phils. What a disaster last night. Midday show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com. Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale starts tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
You deserve the best. And the best pick-me-up is a tasty cake treat. Whether you need a quick snack for the kids or a tasty little moment for yourself, we've got something for everyone. Tackle your errands after enjoying delicious crimpets with smooth icing and a perfect cake. And mouth-watering peanut butter candy cakes are just the right size for getting things done on the go. Find all your family's favorites in stores now. Nobody does it better than Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed cracks in your drywall, chimney, or exterior walls? I hope not, because if you have, they could be indications that you've got a much bigger problem with your foundation. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to stabilize your foundation. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Close out summer the smart way during the Colonial Hyundai Annual Labor Day Sales Event. Online at colonialhyundai.com. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas. Phil, you guys put us 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard as we discuss all things Phillies. We will make a final decision on Aaron in San Diego or someone else, anyone but Aaron, coming up by the end of the show as we give away the final spot. Midday Show Fantasy League. The draft next Wednesday night at McGurk, 6 p.m. Royersford. All right. Before we go back to all our callers here, I do see this caller waiting. Haven't spoke to him in a few weeks here. Skip in Claymont. Hugh's best friend and neighbor. Hey, Skip.
Hey, guys. Hello, Hugh. How do you do? Woo-hoo.
What's on your mind today, Skip? How you been?
Well, I see that you was at the furry convention. I was excited when I saw your Facebook post, Hugh. I figured my invitation got lost in the mail, but that's okay. I know you're busy. Plus, my answer machine's been broken, but this is a great situation. I didn't realize you were a furry, Hugh, because it just so happens that I'm a furry too.
I mean, I'm happy for you. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
You're all inclusive, Hugh.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm happy you're a furry, but that doesn't change anything for me.
Just a shame that you didn't call me last weekend. We could have pre-gamed together. Oh well, next time I'm sure.
Wait, Skip. So you're a part of the furries community?
Oh, it's a wonderful lifestyle among consenting adults, and it turns out that we're having furries night at the Homeowners Association Clubhouse. And since I'm the chairperson of the activities committee, I get to pick the theme.
I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna make that.
It'll be fun for you. Come on. Believe me, we're very friendly too.
I'm good.
Already have some entries. Sam and Selma and 206. They're coming up from Florida again. They're dressed as the Bernstein Bears. They also dress up as gefilte fish, Nemo and Dory.
I don't think
they're gonna swing. They're gonna swing on over you. Swing, bada 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 bada, swing. The slutty blonde in 114. She looks great as Jessica Rabbit. It's Crystal. She's a dominatrix. She's into humiliation. Her and her husband play Who Shamed Roger Rabbit. Come on, you have to get into this.
No, you know what? I did hear that somebody in our community, one of the security guards, he likes to dress up as one of the Berenstain Bears. But I'm cool. I'm not. Yeah.
Steve, he's Smokey the Bear. But he won't let you smoke weed in any of his units.
No, you can't smoke no marijuana.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun, Hugh. And it's right there in your development. Hugh, I think you should go. I mean, what's the worst that happens?
No, what you mean the worst that can happen? I could be friendly and make friends. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm not trying to do that.
Now you're acting like Mr. Ed. Why the long face? Hello. We even have some ex-Eagles coming as furry. Ricky Wooders is showing up in alligator arms. See, it's a fun theme. Terrell Owens was invited. He dresses up like an ass, and then he acts like one. Come on, you big bear, you big hedgehog. I want to pet that gray furry of yours. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Maybe we can recruit Bryce Harper and Alex Boehm. They can dress up as Bluey and Bingo. Boehm can cry because he can't perform when the lights are so bright. Turn it down. Joe, you can come too. You can be a bald eagle. Bald on the top, furry on the bottom. You look like you might have a really big wing.
Let's just relax. Let's relax. I am bald, but I don't think I could drive all the way down to Claymont for this. But I appreciate the invitation.
I know you just gave an update on the Fritz and DeCamara competing.
Yeah, Jack smoked Joe this morning. It was pretty rough.
We can dress them up as roosters, and they can have a cockfight.
Their
wings.
Yeah, that was a lot.
This whole thing is.
I've always liked to dress up as a little monkey ever since I was a little boy. You know that little monkey in the children's books by Curious George?
Yeah, that's probably enough, Skip. That's enough.
The name.
That's not the name.
I don't think that's the name.
Come on, you. I'll be Pluto and you be Mickey Mouse. You can give me a strong tug on the leash.
I'm good.
Yank it. You can wear that collar. I'll be the master. Swing. Or I got a better idea. I'll dress up as a furry pony, and you can be Quick Straw McGraw, the cartoon cowboy. You can ride me from here to the link and back.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
I know you're. Come on, you have enthusiasm for this. Just swing over to my place.
No,
and like always, you can park your big truck in my cave anytime.
All right, goodbye, Skip. We're
I appreciate
out
the
now.
offer, but
we're out.
I'm good.
I always let the call go a minute too long.
Just like one line.
One line too long.
Who approved that?
I don't know.
Oh boy, I tell you, I gotta move.
Yeah, well, you do. Now I'm getting invited over there.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Trying to stay out of that nonsense. All right. 215-592-9494. This is what happens when you make friends in the community.
I like to make friends, but
this is that call that was mostly your fault.
When you say all inclusive, it means
I am,
all
but
inclusive,
Skip's a lot.
including Skip.
Yep.
Skip's a lot though.
Mm-hmm. We know.
But when you went out on Friday night, you didn't think Skip was going to find out about that?
I mean,
you weren't thinking through.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about all the interesting people I was going to come in contact with that evening.
Yeah.
And I was more curious because, this has not been talked about, but since we're here, we might as well talk about it.
Oh, no.
You and Kyle weren't at work Friday, and a lot of people took off to go because they said they took off to go to the furry convention.
You're saying that we were there?
I'm just saying.
Well, that's a big accusation to throw out.
I'm just saying, y'all both took off on a Friday.
You think if I was there, I wouldn't have come and said hi?
Yes, I do.
I think that would have been wrong on my part.
I think you thought I wasn't going because a lot of people thought I wasn't going.
This is classic Hugh Douglas spin and filibuster.
No, I'm just saying you and Kyle weren't at work, and then Kyle took a couple more days off, so
to recover. All right, 215-592-9494. We'll unpack that maybe another time. Here's what we got. A lot of your phone calls coming up. We got to decide if Aaron gets in this league or someone knocks him out. Please knock Aaron out. And you know what we have to give away right now?
What we got to give away?
We have a pair of tickets. How about this? To see the Delaware State Hornets, Deshaun Jackson's team, host the Norfolk State University Spartans, Mike Vick's team, at Lincoln Financial Field on Thursday, October 3rd. The game at the Link. Deshaun and Vic return to the Link as Eagles Legends to face off in their first year as D1 head coaches. Fans can get their tickets now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now on the show. Caller number... Let's go with 7. Caller number 7.
Thanks a lot.
I wanted to go with Vic.
Thanks a lot.
I was thinking about... You want a 10 or 7? You get 7. All right. 215-988-1258. 215-988-1258. Caller number 7 wins a pair of tickets right now. And we got to investigate if did Hugh slide in someone's DMs that he's talked about before? We got an investigation next. Midday show. Uh-oh. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/us-DOE.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's.
come and enjoy one of your seasonal favorites from our new Summer of Shellfish menu, including our flavorful garlic and herb, roasted shrimp and lobster, tasty crabby tuna poke tacos, or our incredible seafood boil featuring crab legs, scrumptious shrimp, clams, mussels, and more. And try one of our delicious seasonal cocktails with your meal. The Summer of Shellfish, only at Chickies and Pete's.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe. All made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Staybill. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Staybill. Visit sta-bil.com for more information. The Commanders and Bengals look just fine after their stalemate with Terry McLaurin and Trey Hendrickson. Not true in Dallas. Whenever Micah Parsons signs, the assumption remains Jerry Jones has cost himself millions and some relationships with this silly staring contest. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The DNA of the Delaware Valley is always with you. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on the Odyssey app.
We haven't had an investigation in a while here.
What we investigating?
Well, I think you.
What'd I do?
Well, I mean, you've been.
We don't know.
Yeah, we're going to find out. You've been pretty open about, in the past when Joy Taylor's names come up, you've talked about being interested.
Yeah.
Yeah. But did you see what she said?
No, I didn't.
Well,
I know she was talking about Jason Whitlock and how his cholesterol is up or something.
Yeah, she was doing that. But she also said this. Like, here's Joy Taylor. I think she was it with Cam Newton?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's what she said. Do you have any responsibility for this?
What do they want to know?
Should they shoot their shot after this show drops?
Well, that depends. I was showing Kenny some DMs before in the green room. Can I hit is not going to get it done.
Wow. From Blue Checkers?
Yes.
No way.
Can I hit is crazy. You know what I feel like is crazy about the DMs? Why do you trust that I won't post these? Isn't that crazy? I mean, you're really investing a lot of trust in a stranger that they like. A text message is different. If you have my number and you text, like, there's a trust-ish within a text message that, like, I'm texting you, we have a communication.
Those are weirdos.
Hugh?
First of all, I don't know what you're asking me.
Well,
so I'm not.
Could she be discussing the DM you sent?
What you mean?
We all know what I mean.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Do you
No.
Do you
ask
think
me the
there's any
question, Joe.
chance that she was referencing a DM from you?
Did you DM Joy Taylor?
And did you say that phrase that she said that they asked?
Did you?
Have you DM'd
didn't
Joy?
require too much explanation.
Have you sent a message directly to Joy Taylor?
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I sent one.
Was it of that variety? Or was it a little bit more buttoned up?
Oh, I definitely buttoned it up.
Okay.
I like, come on, Joe. I'm not that crass.
It wasn't as explicit as.
It was pretty
as the
explicit
message
what
that
you
you
said.
put
I
out
didn't do that.
Okay.
I kind of, I didn't do that.
Okay.
But I did shoot the J.
And?
She laughed at me. And so I let it go. I was like, when you laugh, that's a sign like, oh, no, I ain't about to holler at you. So I let it go.
Then move on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad you
friend zone.
Well, I didn't even get the friend zone. I just got the, hey, that's cute. I got the, that's cute. Oh, little fella.
Yeah.
So then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. Because she's right. Because when you slide in somebody's DM like that, man, you got to be real careful about what you say because you don't want to be put on blast, especially if you say something crazy.
She went to the podcast there with Cam talking about it.
And she's doing a tremendous job. It's just funny, right? Because after she got fired, she went and worked out, on the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and, and I was just like, hey.
And she didn't say hey back.
That was it.
All right,
you got to move on. But see, listen, I'm going to tell you guys.
Oh, boy.
Because I think this is a lost art. Being rejected builds character. And I think a lot of times for a lot of guys, because a lot of times they don't, when you get rejected, guys, they act a fool. It's okay to be rejected, dog. You're not going to holler at everybody. But the one thing you do, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So just keep shooting, man. Keep shooting. That's all I can tell you. Keep shooting.
Little PSA for today?
That's it. Keep shooting.
What's the worst that happens?
Yeah, you get shot down. I get shot down. If I take 100 shots, I'm getting shot down 100 times, but I'm still shoot. I'm still shooting.
Yeah, that's not a good shooting percentage.
Shoot.
Yeah.
But he's going to
okay.
shoot.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Joe.
That's what I'm saying.
Never heard that before. Brand new advice. All right. Before we go back to the phones, don't forget, see Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School, York Road in Warminster on Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com. All right, we really have to deal with this now. We got Dom, a Mets fan. This is the Phillies' fault, that we got to take Dom's call a day after that disgrace last night. What's up, Dom? Dom? Oh, no. Maybe Dom's phone doesn't work. Oh, no.
You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything. He's not there. I mean,
Dom's pretty brutal anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, just like in general.
Yeah, as a person, I agree.
He did us a favor.
Yes. I was all ready for brutalities. Let's go to Jay in West Philly. What's up, Jay?
Hey, Hugh.
Hey.
Did you see the Pandora Chief yesterday?
I saw it, dog.
Look, he running around with Mets colors on there. Like, he really getting blatant. He want his money, huh? So
but
he
Jay,
wearing other teams' colors?
Let me tell you, I didn't notice. It didn't dawn on me until Kyle said something about it, Kyle and Joe, because I was like, oh, it just didn't register. And then I was like, why would you do that?
Hey, look, he got to get his money. He asked for money. He ain't get his money. And watch when Schwarber be out of here. But didn't yesterday I said the Mets that the division wasn't over? Somebody said that it was over, right?
I did. It was me, Jay. Yes.
It wasn't. Oh, there you go, Joe.
Hey, Jay.
What happened?
Missed you.
What happened?
Well, it's one game.
happened
Yeah,
with
it's one game.
What's your choking first baseman?
Do you think one game changed the odds in the division much? One night?
It changed your attitude yesterday. Yesterday you was, oh yeah, we gonna do this.
Well, yesterday they were coming in off a win. Today I'm annoyed they lost. I mean it's very simple.
They scared to death of them.
I agree with you. I don't want to play. I don't like playing the Mets. The Phillies don't. I didn't.
So what happened? What, that 24 hours changed your whole
No.
like
See,
that?
Jay, obviously we misunderstood yesterday, and we're doing it again. Jay, I know the Mets beat the crap out of the Phillies. The Mets don't beat anybody else. That's why they're still 6 behind. Like you realize because because the Mets beat the Phillies. We can't talk at the same time. Because the Mets beat the Phillies, and we all acknowledge it. I got Bryce Harper saying it yesterday. We all know we've all watched the games. You realize how much better the Phillies are against everybody else than the Mets. That's why they're still up 6 games. It's why they're probably still going to win the division, and why I'm confident they're going to win the division because they're better against everybody else. Jay,
head-to-head matchup. Let's see who wins. That's just like when Jalen go against Mahomes. Well,
the logic doesn't work. The Phillies. Hold on, Jay. The Phillies. You know the 2008 Phillies, I believe, had a losing record against the Mets. This doesn't always matter. You have to win over 162. The amount of games you win against the team in second place isn't a huge deal. It's not. Man, you don't like facts. And we make noises.
Well, what's the fact? They choke every year, right?
No, I don't think that's fact.
What you call it? Last year they won the division last year, right?
Yes.
Oh, and went against the Mets and lost. So they was favored, right?
Yeah, they lost. Yeah, I'd say they choked. They choked in 23. They choked in 23. I think a lot of people saw last year coming. Yes, that was a choke. That was a choke.
That was a choke.
Do you like the Phillies, Jay? Are you a Phillies fan?
And they was up 2-0 in the World Series.
Do you actually like the Phillies, or do you just find joy when they lose?
The way he get under your skin, though.
I love when they lose because of their aura and their whole setup is wrong.
So you love when they lose? Then what? Then why are we talking about
your problem?
You're like, why?
Talk about this. They talk about the Golden Boy when he was the third best player on that team. Oh, Chase Utley this, Chase Utley that. Now they got the other Golden Boy who choke every year.
Well, Chase Utley was a great player. He's going to probably go to the Hall of Fame.
Also won a World Series here.
And they all won a World Series together, Jay.
He wasn't better than Jimmy or Ryan.
Well, the Hall of Fame voters are saying you're wrong, Jay. So I'll tell you.
You know what it is because he hustles. He hustles. Look at him run that man.
Well, Jay. We don't have to dumb everything down. Among his position, he has a better chance to make the Hall of Fame because there's less great second basemen. That's the truth, Jay. There's a lot of great first basemen. There's a lot of great shortstops. Yeah, come on.
That's the least offensive position in baseball. Well,
yes. That's not true.
Hey, it is.
Second base is an easier position to play than left field or right field?
Yeah, you got help on both sides, just like Kelsey, the other pandering team. But Hugh,
yes,
doesn't make any sense.
Let me ask you about this. Now, you think Howie would take a shot? Because I'm disappointed in Kingsley Ringo. You think he would take a shot at trying to get Slay back rolling corners they got off Pittsburgh?
You listen, and it's practice, but I saw some video. Just some video of Slay putting on clinics with the Pittsburgh Steelers. He looked pretty good, man, for the OG.
Yeah.
Bring him home?
Like I'm just saying. Like it was funny, Jay, that you bring that up because I wasn't gonna say anything. But Slay was out there putting on clinics. He looked pretty spry.
They should have brought him back.
I don't know, man. Like he
how we should have did what the Phillies gonna do when they're gonna bring back Real Muto, they're gonna bring back Schwarber, we'll bring all these guys who choke again. we should take a slight page out of that book.
Well, it is practice, and we'll see how he fares during the season. But he didn't look bad.
Man, that's big play Slay.
I would take him back, Jay. I think it's a fit. I would take him back in a heartbeat.
I watched the video.
Good call, Jay. Even though you annoy me.
He was out there with blankets and pillows. He had folks covered.
Yeah, you know what I feel like we're like 3 weeks away from?
What's that?
We're like the season's going to start next week. We'll see how they play. I could feel it's in the atmosphere. There's did Howie screw up this offseason conversation out there? They got Kenyon Green.
It's already started.
Well, they got Kenyon Green for CJ. They cut Kenyon Green yesterday. They haven't figured out the other corner. Slay is in Pittsburgh right now. I mean, there's a lot of these decisions. Like, I understand. I understood all of them in the moment at the time.
But you know how it is now. How we trust. That's what we're doing.
Well, and as long as they win. Otherwise, we talk about it.
Definitely. That's facts.
If they don't perform, we're going to discuss it.
Yeah, Hugh, do you know they just won the Super Bowl?
That's your sarcastic voice. I had to figure that out.
Well, when certain people around here in March were saying, hey, we're losing a lot of good players, and certain people, company men over here, were like, you Thundercats and all
Who said that? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I've always been on the train that the offense has to lead the way, and I've still been on that train.
That's right. Well,
defensive luxury, not necessity. That's me. I wasn't worried about the defense. That's y'all talking about.
Is that
defense.
your take? I saw that on AI once.
Yeah, they said it's an awesome take. Beautiful. The most beautifulest take ever.
I'm going to search that. I don't think that's the way it was written. Our 215-592-9494. Last chance to get yourself in the mix for our final fantasy spot. We're venting about this Phillies loss last night. Plus, we have to replay some audio of a couple callers Kyle missed yesterday. It might sway the decision for the Fantasy League 2. That's next. Your calls. It is the Midday Show right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Fall's right around the corner, people. So you know what that means. It's football season, and you guessed it, it's pumpkin spice season, everybody. And this year, Hatfield is taking it to a whole new level with their newest game changer, pumpkin spice thick cut bacon. Let me tell y'all, I had this bacon. It was awesome. As a matter of fact, I ate 2 packs of this bacon. It's bold, it's different, and it's delicious. Pumpkin spice bacon is available for a limited time at your local grocery store. So visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy. Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Den Day here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. I'm taking the Cubs over 4.5 tonight against the Giants. They're going up against Justin Verlander. And in 2025, we fade Verlander. He's 1-10 with a 4.64 ERA. He's allowed 12 runs in his last 21 1/3. This just hasn't been his year. I expect the Cubs to get after him, so I'm taking their over 4.5. I'm Den Day from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Don't put away your beach gear yet. Summer isn't officially over until September 22nd, so there's time for more seafood dinners, sunsets, and spontaneous second glasses. Stay in your vacation state of mind with wines from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. With $3 off, Martin Kodak's Albarino takes you to the coast of Spain. Franciscan Sauvignon Blanc, now $2 off, brings you to the Monterey beaches. No boarding pass or PTO needed. Find your next getaway in a glass at FWGS.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
Listen up. It's finally here. Futures Day happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boosts, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. If you want to do a straight-up over on win totals for your favorite team, go for it. If your game is 8 division winners, you can parlay that. If you want to copy my picks, awesome. You can do that too. Whatever your game is, you choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. And make sure to check back in the app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So if you think you know what'll go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head on over to FanDuel to claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Might as well lock that thing down. Might as well. She rich.
That's true.
And he rich. So
That's
you ain't gonna do no
also
better.
true.
You ain't gonna do no better than that.
Yeah, congratulations. All right, sounds like they are headed towards marriage. All right, so congratulations there. I'm not sure what word for the next thing we're going to play for you. So we are counting down the minutes here until we have to make a decision. The final spot in our midday show, Fantasy Football League. The draft's next Wednesday, live draft at McGurk's in Royersford. And we have one spot left. And Aaron in San Diego has tried to commandeer the spot. Guy booked a hotel and rental car.
He really did try to throw some elbows and get into this spot.
Yeah, and I think Hugh was trying to kind of workshop why so many people are anti-Aaron. And I think I figured it out organically as the show has gone on. I think the problem is that Aaron has tried to walk the walk of being a WIP listener and lifer and caller. Yeah. But there's a lot of people that have been here.
People don't like Aaron.
He's got to kind of wait.
Why would they?
Well, that's true.
I didn't hear it until today.
Today you feel it.
Yeah, today was different.
Yeah.
Because there were people that normally call and have, great points. They went out of their way to talk about how much they didn't like. The one that got me was Kenneth Sentimental.
You start to feel bad for the guy a little bit.
For Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron, if you're listening.
I hope he's not taking it too personally.
Aaron, if you're listening, You probably shouldn't come, man.
No.
I mean, I'm just
Well,
being honest. Like, I mean, because, I know it might sound like everybody playing, but I don't feel like it's like that no more.
Look, Aaron leans into the villain thing. He
Man,
knows
I
what
don't
he's
know,
doing.
man.
He wants to be the heel. Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes that dog don't hunt.
So
Because there's a lot of vitriol.
I just think people feel like he's cut the line in the hierarchy of WIP callers, right? It's a big family, and there's airtime all day for people to hop on. Like there's plenty of time. I just think my guess is people are like,
No, when Will went out of his way,
I know,
like because Will is really chill.
Yeah, he is. Nice guy, chill.
And when he brought up the wife, and then somebody doubled down about the wife.
I think it was Darren.
Yeah.
And he was, I hear, that was a lot.
Because that's one of the ones, we joke and kid about that, but we never, you probably, hey, dog, and then somebody brought the fact that you're kind of shoehorning your way into, I probably wouldn't come.
Okay, we have to make a determination. He might be in the league by the end. We will find out. All right, so before we finish with your phone calls coming up, a couple things Kyle missed yesterday, and I think they may sway our decision on who gets in this league. And there are two people we're talking about. So, first, can we hear Will? Will, who had one of the best calls, the best anti-Aaron calls all day. Will had a tough moment yesterday as he tried the double chant. We just left a letter or two out here.
It's going to start with Phillies.
So we misspelled Phillies. We've had a tough run. I think last week it was Chris who misspelled Bisque.
Yeah.
Bisque.
Bisque is a tough one, though. I mean,
you got to think through Bisque.
But Phillies, everyone knows how to spell Phillies.
Well, he also
Phillies.
Who do you like better, Will or Mayor Parker with the Eagles chant?
Oh, I got to give it to the mayor.
Or Chuck and Mount Airy.
But you know what the best part about the one Chuck did? Is how you knew you messed up and you just powered straight through. You just powered straight through.
You know, like the 5 or 6 letters that are in there. Just keep naming them. Just keep screaming them. No one will notice.
You know what? Hey, if I yell loud enough, nobody will pick up on that. No, we're petty. We listen to all of that.
There's been so many good ones over the years. All right,
so many.
That was Will, who's fighting to get in the league. And then, of course, and I want to apologize to the audience. This is the second time we're airing this. If you missed it yesterday, you probably feel fortunate. So I'm sorry. But Kyle missed it yesterday. This was Aaron yesterday, who, again, wanted to wish Hugh a belated happy birthday, and here's how that sounded.
I want to take a minute. I know it's a little bit late, but
cringy.
You guys can join in. Hugh, got one thing to say to you.
What's that?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hugh. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, my ears are bleeding.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good then. It's not good now.
That was so bad.
Hugh, how did you feel? You were the one being serenaded.
Cringy. Never had a grown ass man sing to me like that.
Yeah, well, that.
And usually when you sing Happy Birthday, it's more upbeat. It's more like the Stevie Wonder Happy Birthday.
Yeah, right.
To you. But to be serenaded, the first thing I thought about was like when Marilyn Monroe did it to the president.
Oh God, that's
I thought it was creepy.
That's a tough comp.
I thought about when Skylar White did it to Walter White, or Ted in Breaking Bad. It's like one of the cringiest scenes in television. I'm surprised Skip and Claymont didn't get to that before Aaron.
Why you had to bring that up? Because Skip might be listening.
He is.
Oh, how would you rank the creepiness level? Is it Skylar 1 and then Aaron 2, or does Aaron jump over Skylar?
Aaron being a grown man and singing it to another grown man.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
And he invited us to sing, and Fran and I did not.
Yeah, you made it way worse on him.
I just wanted to give him the floor.
No, they looked like the looks that they were giving me while it was going on was crazy.
It was uncomfortable. All right, so there's some more fodder for the anti-Aaron crowd. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here as we try to keep this thing on the rails with Herb in the Northeast. Hey, Herb.
What's up, Joe? Let's
Herb.
go, Phillies.
Let's go, Phillies.
Let's go, Phillies. It's time to play now.
Let's go, Herb.
It's time to play. Rocky's coming out, baby. Let's smack them good. Smack them in their face. Smack them in their arms and hit them in their legs. Smack them good. Let's go, Harper. This ain't no time to be throwing the ball start and making errors, and he can't even Put the tag down. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go, Harper. I'm expecting big things out of you. This is Rocky. And you're the man. You're Rocky of Philly now, Harper. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go, Harper. Here we go, Swarmer. Let's go. Let's knock that ball tonight. Let's get back to
Knock
7.
them balls.
Back to 7.
Tonight.
And tomorrow we get to 8. Let's go. I ain't playing around here today. Oh, yeah. The Rocky man is out tonight. Yeah, boy. Rocky is out tonight with the Phillies.
Oh, I heard him.
Yes, sir.
So you feeling good? You feeling good about tonight, Harry? Yeah, that was it.
Sound like you're feeling good.
Yeah. You feeling good about the game? Yeah.
You heard me.
Let's go. Let's get that pitching rolling now.
Let's go,
We gotta
Herb.
do something here.
Herb, what do you think about Harper wearing the Mets cleats?
Let me tell you, last night, twice they could have blown that game wide open.
Yep.
All they needed to do was hit. Okay? Now they're starting to stop swinging at the first pitch. They're working the pitchers now. Let's go. Work the pitchers. Get in the hitter's count.
I agree.
Yeah, you're still there, Joe, right? Okay.
I can't go
He's
anywhere
talking to
until
you
2.
guys.
Yeah, I know.
You understand what's going on. They're working the count. Get some walks. We gotta win tonight, man. This is it.
Gotta win tonight.
We need to win. Is tonight a must win or a can't lose?
This is that crucial game. We can't. Yeah. We gotta put our hand. We gotta put our foot down on these Mets.
Would you call tonight a must win, Hugh? Can't lose?
Yeah.
You understand?
But are they gonna win?
This is a big game.
Wow,
in my head.
Herb, are you guaranteeing a win?
Can we get a win tonight, Herb? Guarantee it.
Huh?
Guarantee a win.
Guarantee a win tonight. Yes, sir.
Oh, there we go.
Sir.
That's confidence that you don't have in the team.
The Eagles. Just like I said, the Eagles 44-23.
This is like the Super Bowl?
You said 4-3.
44-23 beat Dallas.
Super Bowl. Dallas. Dallas. Next week.
We're on it, yeah.
That's a must-win, too. These are both must-wins.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. All right, Herb. We'll talk soon. All right. We don't usually do this, but someone called back. Skipping Claymont.
Oh.
Skip? I didn't know it was his birthday, and I like the Stevie Wonder version to Happy Birthday, Happy Birthday to ya. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hey, you big greasy bear.
Lord have mercy.
Thank you, Skip. That was wonderful. Skip calling back for the happy birthday. So I know we are only just a part of the station. I am going to request though when we send over the audio for the Marconi, just the last 8 minutes of radio here on this show, just send that in and see what happens.
You mean with Herb?
Well, we had Aaron singing, we had Herb, we had Will misspelling Phillies, and then we had Skip and Claymont.
I feel strong about our chances.
I don't. All right.
We're going to start with P-H-I-L-L-E-S.
From here we go to Big V in Mount Laurel. What's up, Big V?
I can't take it. How do you do it, man? How do you
every damn day. Every day. Every day.
What are you talking about? This is a serious show.
It's so serious.
It's a serious program.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You got a guy shouting out every alphabet except for what he's trying to actually reach. You got Herb 2-speed, slow and stop.
He said 2-speed.
Oh, Herbie 2-speed.
That's true.
Oh, man. Hey, look, Joe, I want to apologize, man. You know, it's not your fault. You didn't jinx them, okay?
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, yesterday you had everybody downloading McFadden and Whitehead, to start playing
Ain't no
for the
stopping us now.
championship.
Yeah, that's right. We print the playoff tickets. We got the division wrapped up.
That's right. But, it's not your fault that, that's just, they just got soft after they were 3-0 and they decided that they didn't need to, play anymore.
I feel like we're reenacting Goodwill Hunting. It's not your fault. We're going to start crying now.
Yeah. Well, don't start crying because, looking at you on YouTube with your shiny head and crying, that's not a pretty scene, okay?
I can't imagine it would be. All right. So are you worried about the Phils or you're all right?
I'm not worried about the Phils because it's only one game, guys. Come on. One game. That doesn't...
You can lose one game and still win the series, which means the Mets will still be behind us. Come on. One loss and everybody's throwing in the towel. Knock it off. Come on. I thought we were silly. I thought we were tough.
So I actually agree with you on this one, Big V. They're going to be fine overall, but it was an annoying loss last night. And Big V, I don't love the Bryce Harper, Mets color cleats, whatever that nonsense was.
Well, I don't like the fact that somebody who's making over $250 million selling merchandise. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that. But, I think that he needs somebody in his corner to, look, hey, Bryce, sit down and shut up, man. Stop doing that stuff.
Well, you would think it could be Hugh, but to get the guy over here buying his protein powder and advocating for this nonsense. Nobody cares about the Neapolitan. Big V, good phone call. Did you buy it?
No, I didn't.
You gonna?
It's $59. I don't know what that tastes like. I ain't about to make that financial commitment.
It probably tastes like Neapolitan. Isn't that the whole idea?
Well, I might
vanilla,
get one
vanilla.
of these little single packs, the little singlets. Might get one of them singlets and try it. But it's sold out. It's sold out.
Well, because you've been talking about it for an hour, so you have people going to the website.
But they got that snickerdoodle. Ooh, it's vegan too.
The snickerdoodle does sound good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy that I'm here, but it does sound good. All right, let's talk to Nick in Collegeville.
Vegan snickerdoodle.
What's up, Nick?
Oh boy, how you guys doing?
What's up,
We're
man?
good, Nick. What's up?
So yeah, the Phillies, they're depressing right now, but that's baseball. Yeah, I stopped watching the game after the sixth inning. I couldn't take anymore.
Oh, you didn't want to watch Jordan Romano pitch? You missed it.
No, I know. I usually try to make it to the seventh, and no, I couldn't. But I still got faith we can get things right, get where we need to get that championship. And then with the fantasy, I would love to be in the league. I think that I deserve to be in the league because, for one, I was at the last McGurk's event in Royersford that you guys had.
Oh, yeah, Birdstown Hall. It was awesome.
Yeah, that was when I told WIP that I was going to go propose.
Oh, I remember that. All right. How did that go since then?
It's gone well. Planning for a wedding is stressful as all bejesus. But yeah, also now the reason with Aaron just should not be in the league. He can come. I don't really care. I'll be there. I'll gladly find him and I'll keep him away from us. If I'm in the league, I'll make my pick and then I'll go just talk to him just to make it seem like people care what he has to say. I know you guys don't really listen to him when he's on and blabbering, but yeah, no Aaron in the league.
All right.
So,
well, Nick, listen,
yeah.
I'm glad the engagement went well and all that worked out. I'm glad you're going to be at McGurk's coming up next week. Nick, we appreciate it. We'll get in the mix to be in the league, and he has offered to be Aaron's security. All right, Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation, PIDentalCenter.com. I'm going to call a fraud alert on everyone voting on this poll today. There are a lot of people voting. So 4 options. Biggest takeaway from last night. Mets own the Phillies, annoyed with Bryce Harper, Sanchez's outing, or it was just one game. 44%, which was the most votes that came in on any one particular one, voted just one game. That's not what most people talking to us are saying today. That's not what we've heard all day, Hugh. Mostly it's been the Mets own the Phillies.
Mm-hmm.
And people are annoyed with Bryce Harper.
Yeah, but you're trying to keep it in perspective. And I think that, when people see those polls, they're trying to be practical in their thinking. We don't do that.
Practical?
We don't really do practical.
On WIP?
Yeah,
That doesn't work out. All right, Andy in Westchester, who is the defending champion in the WIP Midday Show Fantasy League, I feel like he has to get a say in this before we make a final decision. Andy, up on WIP. What's up, Andy?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Happy birthday, Hugh.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
See, that's a very normal way of doing it. Happy birthday, Hugh.
That's normally how normal people do it.
Yeah.
But it's,
So, are you off bourbon altogether now for wine?
To be honest, the wine, like the boss gave me with the Oak Ridge, that was pretty good. I still drink bourbon. I'm still on my bourbon, but I've been lately because wine is not as heavy as a bourbon. So I've been kind of drinking the wine lately, but I still like the bourbon.
Yeah, bourbon's more for winter.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get off the Aaron subject here. He is absolutely not in the league. However, I actually ran the numbers on what it's going to cost to go from San Diego out to here. I got him a decent hotel in the city so he could see the town, a car. It's like at least $1,100 just for that alone. And now you're doing whatever you're doing, going out to eat and all that stuff. Who does that? Why would you do that?
Especially when you have not been even close to guaranteed a spot in the league, and we haven't even determined if we're allowing him in the draft at all, to hang out.
I just had an idea when I heard him singing there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe let him in. We'll have him pop out of a cake and sing to Hugh again.
Yeah, that might be the end of my appearance that night there.
Andy, we don't need to do that. I appreciate the thought, but we've already made it uncomfortable enough.
Yeah,
don't need to.
That's true.
We don't need to lean all the way into it like that. We don't need to do that.
I got a video. He officiated his daughter's wedding last week, and halfway through, the son-in-law starts saying, "All right, get to the point."
Oh,
That's
one of the best moments of the guy's life, and we're ripping it too. All right, Sandy, what do you got? Phillies, they still win this series or not?
I think they're going to win the series, but I want to ask you, what happened to the clean slate? The clean slate. You keep bringing up, they can't win in New York. I thought when you gave a clean slate, you stopped talking about the past.
Well, so how about this? I'll be fair. You're right. Let's just use this season. They're 0-4 there, so the clean slate still works for it. They haven't won a game all season.
Fair
there.
enough.
Yeah.
I do think they win out the series. That had to be, a slap in the face enough that it's embarrassing. They got to come out and do something here. Otherwise, it's just pathetic.
They do. And tonight, look, they have Luzardo out there. Now, Luzardo pitched well earlier this season, and Andy, we appreciate the phone call. He pitched well against the Mets here. I don't think he pitched the series in New York. They got swept in April, but he definitely pitched against them here in, I think it was May or June, whenever that series was, and he pitched well. So they need him. I mean, they need him to pitch well tonight because they need a win. Otherwise, they're staring a sweep in the face tomorrow with Taiwan on the mound. All right, decision time coming up. Who gets the final spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League? We'll tell you that. Check in with you people as well, right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
If your home's old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors are in need of replacement, then go to the family name that's been trusted in the tri-state area for over 75 years. My good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida's expertly installed high-performance windows and doors will definitely increase the comfort level of your home while also helping you save on your monthly energy bills. But the savings don't stop there, because Guida will also help you save on the cost of your project by giving you 40% off all windows and doors during the month of August. Plus, you can easily buy now and pay later with Guida's low monthly payment plans or interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales are excluded. Offer expires at the end of August, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
I've been talking
talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
You people.
It's time to hear from you people.
What do you need, you people?
It is that time of the day. Let's hear from you people. I'm sure we're lively today because we had the
lot
running.
of new faces.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of new faces.
Welcome, everyone.
I didn't even say nothing negative about some of the mean and hurtful stuff.
You were right on the edge. You were pretty close.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I do have start off with this one guy who's been begging me the entire show to say something about Jalen Hurts being ranked 19.
You weren't here yesterday.
I was not here yesterday, and some have speculated that that's why I took off. Not true. Did not take off. And first of all, it came out, like 11?
Yes, we talked about what happened.
Yes, yeah, I'm usually here a little bit earlier than that. So, no, I did not take off for Jalen being 19. And look, I was surprised that he's that high on the list. Like, if you would have told me before the top 100 came out, I would have put him maybe 50s,
That's
60s,
what I said
or something
yesterday.
like
I said
that.
him in the 50s.
That's probably where I would put him personally. But if you're taking a victory lap on this and you're one of those weenies or idiots who think that Jalen Hurts is the second best quarterback in the league or the best quarterback to ever grace the planet, he's going to come down at number 6 on the NFL players list because Goff and then the big 4 are going to be ahead of him. And he was 1 spot, or I guess 2 spots ahead of Jaden Daniels. So, I'm sure there were a lot of votes for Daniels ahead of Hurts. It's not the win that you think it was. And also, for him to be the second highest Eagle on the list is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
that's a silly.
Well, he shouldn't have been ahead of Lane. I mean, that's for sure. Look, he belonged on the list. I think everyone at WIP thought he's a top 100 player in pro football.
No question.
I mean, 2 is on the list.
Dak was on the list.
Right.
He should be ahead of those guys, no question.
It was a matter of once we got to top 25, was he going to make it and all that.
And 19's absurd for how his regular season was last year.
I thought it was very high.
Yep. The people have spoken, by the way.
Oh, so the votes coming in.
The votes for the fantasy league, yeah.
Okay.
They think it, without question, goes to Will in the Northeast.
Wow, so that's a knockout of Aaron.
Yeah,
by Will.
He
took the belt.
He crushed Aaron.
All
today.
right, Will in the Northeast.
Yep.
You're officially in the Midday Show Fantasy League.
All right.
Congratulations.
Back to usual business here with you people. Joe is just trying to fill airtime today because it's a slow day.
It's actually not a slow day.
It's
we
not.
Got a lot going on. The Phillies, Mets, the Eagles start next week. Cut day today. Jack and Joe. I mean, there are slow days. Yeah. This is not a slow day.
The filling airtime thing on a day like today, we just got our ass kicked by the Mets, and Harper's wearing Mets gear. It's the opposite.
Yep.
The opposite of a slow day. Joe Giglio is a jerk.
Okay.
He needs to be nicer to Alec Boehm.
No. Is this the same
He
guy?
said no.
Didn't we have a guy last offseason who was getting duped by some fake Facebook page that loved
I remember
Boehm?
that, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
I need to get in. Actually, I don't want to get into the head, but I would love to understand the Boehm supporter. I just don't get it.
Yep.
He's fine, but he's annoying.
Yeah. No.
Get over it.
Whenever Hugh says innocently, "What are we investigating?" I think of the meme of the guy dressed as the hot dog. It's always you, bro. You're always the one getting investigated.
No, I'm saying. No, you know what's funny? Somebody said something to me today about somebody who was looking for me, and I said, why? Yeah, I was like, why? What'd I do?
Hugh Douglas laughing like the clown he is.
Oh, people did not appreciate
they
when
did
you were
not.
giggling the beginning of the show.
And they will be okay because I'm going to laugh tomorrow and I'm going to laugh the next day and the day after that. They'll be all right.
Another one that didn't land well. Why is Hugh talking about protein powder? He needs to lose weight.
I would implore whomever said that, take your shirt off in front of your wife and I'll take mine off, and I bet she likes me better. Since we on wives. Yeah, since we on wives.
This is where you people get.
Listen, I'm just saying because I know I look good naked. Because I'm pretty sure you don't.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if he just, I'm just saying.
Clip that for a drop.
Clap back is real.
I don't think I ever want to hear that again.
I'm just saying, though, dog. I take great pride in when I take my clothes off. It's like a performance.
Oh God.
Yep.
No more.
Right.
No,
Moving on. So some of the new faces dropped in. So that's Joe Giglio. He looks like Mr. Peanut.
Okay.
That ain't right.
That one kind of hit.
that one hurt a little bit.
So that's Joe Giglio.
Yeah, that one kind of hurt. Not like it was overly mean. It just got me. Like that one. Yeah. And I need the monocle. Does he have a monocle?
Yeah.
Two
he
glasses?
does. Yeah, you should do that one day. Joe DeCamara runs like a Teletubby.
That's the one I saw.
Yeah,
that was hilarious.
I think Joe's stomach beat him to the finish line.
I saw that one too. That was
well. It
that
had
was
to cross
funny.
first, just based on how he runs.
Joe's stomach.
Yep.
Joe DeCamara. I debated debated even reading this.
Oh, boy.
Go for it. It sounds like it's a
But
good
Joe,
one.
I apologize in advance. Joe DeCamara looks like a human pregnancy test.
I saw a couple pregnant comments in there, but I said that, so that's
Yeah, you did call him pregnant.
Yeah, you know, pregnant.
they
Can't
will,
be a little pregnant. You're
He's
either
a- he's
pregnant or
pregnant,
you're
pregnant.
all pregnant.
they will write a tale about this race one day, the tortoise and the turd.
Tortoise and the turd is crazy.
Yeah. Last one here. This is my favorite. I met Joe DeCamara at a Phillies game Sunday. I sized him up. I'm 72 years old. I could have whipped his ass no problem. He's no threat.
He's no threat is the perfect ending.
I'm gonna say 70-year-old pop. You probably need to sit your ass down, man. You ain't whooping nobody. Probably taking ass.
You don't think any 70-year-olds out there could have run faster than Joe today? I think they could.
Do I think some can? No, but I thought he was talking about like putting hands on Joe.
I thought you meant like whoop him in a race.
No, I thought he was talking about putting hands on Joe. Might not need to put no hands on him.
All right, so now a couple things as we say goodbye today, hand it over to the afternoon show. It's 2-2. Who's the favorite right now in your mind? Before we get to basketball.
I would probably say Joe. I think Joe thinks he's the favorite.
I think Joe is very confident he's going to win basketball.
Slight favorite.
Yeah.
Slight favorite still DeCamara. Okay. And then Hugh, can we guarantee a victory tonight? We need one. We cannot lose 2 in a row to the Mets. We can't come in here tomorrow and they're L. Can you guarantee a win?
What are you asking me?
Will the Phillies win tonight?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
They'll put up more of a fight tonight, but no, they going to lose.
Well, then it's going to be a mess around
And Bryce
here tomorrow.
Harper, you should have asked me, do I think Bryce going to wear that blue again? Yes, he going to wear that.
Bryce, listen, man.
Come on.
Do not wear the Mets colors again. Don't do it.
He going to do it.
Don't do it. All right, that's enough for us today. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Afternoon show next on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, baseball fans. Want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Just log in to your BetMGM account today to claim your MLB Parlay Boost token. Step up to the plate for your chance to score a bigger payout. Join the excitement all season long at BetMGM. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's, now open at Montgomery Square.
Thank you, Infinity Flight Academy. I'm Keith from Levittown, and I used to drive an ambulance down Broad Street. Now, I fly an Airbus to LA for one of the world's largest airlines. It takes skills, confidence, and certifications to be an airline pilot. It also takes hard work and dedication, and Infinity Flight Academy is the place that made it happen for me. Infinity Flight Academy made me into a commercial pilot. They can help you too. InfinityFlightAcademy.com. Come visit them at the Birds Tailgate and learn how they can turn you into a pilot.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits apply over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Must take data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics root score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. If I had to vote today, Mariners catcher Cal Raleigh would be my AL MVP. Catchers and switch hitters don't hit 50 homers, but Raleigh got there last night, just the 8th player all-time to reach 50 by August, all while being an elite defensive catcher, managing one of the game's best pitching staffs. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We're back. It's the WIP afternoon show. Back together again with a winner. Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike, what up, brother?
Brother Spike?
Yes.
We are doing awesome today. Jackie Baseball. I got Jackie Sprinter behind the glass. Look at him over there.
Easy win.
Jesse Owens.
Yep. Light work.
Got no idea who Jesse Owens is.
1932?
It's close enough, whatever.
Yeah,
yes,
almost.
no problem.
Yep.
Holla at your boy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
No, we
Just
care.
another day.
We care.
We know, we care.
We care. It's a big deal.
We needed your win after last night's game.
Yes, that's the big thing.
Yeah.
Imagine 13-3 and then that loss on top of it would have been a tough 24 hours for the show.
So we will recap the race that Jack won convincingly today. An embarrassing performance, I think, for Joe DeCamara at 2:30. We have a big show today. Elliot is at the breaking news desk as final cuts are in by 4 p.m. today. Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman will speak at 4:15. We will have that for you as well. So any breaking Eagles news we will have. Thank you, Elliot, for joining us today.
Happy to be here. There's already 20 cuts, I think, so about 20 more to go.
Okay. Damn. So we start with last night's embarrassment. I actually want to start with the radio station because I think today has been an indictment on the entire radio station, WIP.
On PD Spike's talking?
Well, no, like host Spike. So I don't listen to the radio station that often. It's not because I don't like my teammates. It's because I want to keep my own sort of ideas in my head. I don't want my ideas taunted. I think of them when I wake up, blah, 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 blah. But I decided to tune in today.
Tainted.
And yeah, I don't want to get tainted. I decided to tune in today, and I want to paint a picture for you. Paint a picture for you, Ike. Paint a picture for you listening at home. I want you to pretend it's the biggest game of the Eagles season. It's Monday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys. and Jalen Hurts comes out with his shoes in silver and blue, his wristbands in silver and blue, his headband in silver and blue, and he tells all of us, it's my rivalry pack. And then he walks out there on Monday Night Football against the Cowboys, throws 3 interceptions, and they lose 44-6. What would be the only topic on WIP today? What the hell was Jalen Hurts doing? Now I want you to imagine the Sixers are in first place. I can't believe it. Sixers are in first place, and they're playing the Boston Celtics on Christmas. And Joel Embiid comes out onto the floor with green elbow pads and green knee pads against the Celtics and shoots 6 of 25, and the Sixers lose 120-89 on Christmas. What would be our topic the next day? The topic would be, what the hell... Sorry, I even knocked my headphones out. What the hell is that guy doing? Last night, this thing I just described about Jalen Hurts and Joel Embiid, which, by the way, neither guy would ever do, we had last night with Bryce Harper, the leader of the Phillies, the guy that saved the organization, the guy who we were talking about a year ago putting on the Mount Rushmore of Phillies in the first game of the biggest series of the year against the New York Mets, the team that embarrassed us at Citi Field in the playoffs last year. Bryce Harper comes in wearing Mets sneakers and Mets batting gloves and Mets pads and tells everybody, oh, it's my rivalry pack against the Mets, who, by the way, own you. They own us on their field. And then, man, you do that, you better back it up. Right? You show up to Citi Field shoving their colors in their face. You better back it up. He was an embarrassment last night. He strikes out twice. The first one is probably the biggest at-bat of the game. Guy on first, it's 3-0. He guys on first and second, whiffs on a Kodai Senga 93-mile-an-hour fastball in the middle of the plate. Strikes out again looking, and then that ridiculous rundown play with Juan Soto where he screwed up. Unfortunately, Bryson Stott gets the error on it. What kind of leader does that in the biggest game of the year? A guy that we talk about wants us to consider him one of the best players in baseball. He should be eviscerated for his performance last night. He is a good player. I appreciate that he's here, but that's not acceptable. And we would not accept it from any other great athlete in Philadelphia. The Mets have owned us. And I want to know, what does Bryce Harper care about? Does Bryce Harper care about winning a World Series? Because when the best player and leader on your team is doing stuff like that, that's how you get Kyle Schwarber catching an opening pitch in Cincinnati. That's how you get Alec Boehm crying about microphones in center field. There's no leadership on the team. It's a bunch of guys that get along with each other. That's not what a leader does. And we should all be embarrassed. Overall, it was an embarrassing performance from the Phillies. Everybody defensively, pitching, everything. But if we are going to win a World Series, the best player has to show up at the best time. And he didn't do it. He didn't do it. And not only didn't he do it, but he shoved it in all of our faces that he's not there to be the best player. He's there to be the most famous player. I don't want the most famous player. I want the best player. I want the guy who is singularly focused on beating the freaking Mets last night. And that's not what he was focused on. That's not, and what a loser performance. Honestly, on the field, to go in doing that with that performance, I am embarrassed. As a Phillies fan, I'm embarrassed. As a guy who cheers for Bryce Harper and that team, I'm embarrassed. This is a... Last thing, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Cook.
This is a big series. I don't care that they were 7 games up on the Mets. I don't care. Teams blow 7-game leads. The Mets blew a 7-game lead to the Phillies in 2007. It happened. And even bigger than that, even if we hold on the division and we play the Mets, we need to slay this dragon. Yeah. We cannot be, the Mets can't be our daddies. We can't be scared of Citi Field. And the team is a reflection of their leader, of their best player. We've seen it. We do it as we compliment Jalen Hurts. We do it as we insult Joel Embiid. And if they are a reflection of their best player did not come to play last night. And it was like an unacceptable night last night for Bryce Harper for me.
Whew.
Sorry.
Now, you said a lot there. You said a lot. And listen, I think there are a lot of people out there, maybe not as amped as you are about this, but certainly are irritated by this.
I know it's one game, but like they're all one game.
Yeah,
every game's one game.
So here's what I look at. I look at two different things that happened last night. I think that's more annoying after a loss.
Sure, 100%.
So if they win that game, I don't think anybody even cares that Bryce Harper.
It's 2:30.
Has the colors on. We've seen seen AI where it come to the podium with Bill Russell gear on, Celtic gear on, right? Like
of course.
a Celtic hat. So I get it. I get that part of how annoyed anyone could be by that last night, because it almost seems like you're more concerned with marketing and promoting this and that and the other than you are with actually winning this series. I don't necessarily believe that to be true, but I'm saying the perception is certainly there.
Yes.
For any fan who feels that. But what you're really feeling, Spike, on top of that, is the performance in a game like last night when we talked all day about how important this series was and what needed to happen going into this series. I don't like the fact that we laid an egg in that game last night. You were okay for 3 innings. You were up 3-0. Listen, I'm not about to kill Christopher Sanchez. It wasn't his best night last night. Quite frankly, they should have had a couple more runs on the board even when it was 3-0.
100%.
Could have very easily been 5 or 6. They could have scored there.
Game could have been over.
Yeah.
The game could have been over in the what was it, the top of the fourth when Harper struck out. We had by the way, 3 horrible at-bats. The Trey Turner at-bat, the Kyle Schwarber at-bat, and then the Bryce at-bat in that situation were all terrible at-bats from the best players. Like
hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
I want to give you time a little woo-saw a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
I'm more concerned about this mental block we have up there at Citi Field. They face this team.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Mets seemingly feel comfortable when we come up there to play. They certainly feel confident. And I'm wondering now, do the Phillies almost come into these games waiting for something to go wrong in these games?
Of course. I mean, they have to be. It has to be in their head.
They still got
now.
6 more games now, only 2 more up there.
But then 4 here.
Yeah.
And then, as Jack said,
what is it, 8 straight up there? 8 or 9?
They've lost 8 straight up there.
8 straight up there.
Including the postseason.
4-22 or something in their last
6-21.
In their last 27
like
at
22,
Citi Field. Yeah. And by the way, like what happened with last year, remember, we had home field advantage last year. But we lost 1 or 2.
We lost the first at home.
We lost the first game, and then we didn't get out of Citi Field.
Yep.
215-592-9494. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I love everyone.
You're good, man. This is Where you at, Fritzy? Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, right between the eyes with this.
Yeah.
After the heroic performance earlier.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, it wasn't like there was New York Mets on the stuff.
Dude.
It was annoying.
What if Jalen did it?
Well, I'd be saying, hey, that's QB1.
Anyway. Right.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly would have no reason to wear blue shoes.
Well,
now, I think he's
also
done the silver shoes before, but not silver and blue.
Guys like me remember him wearing an Astros hat during the World Series in 2022. But regardless.
He did.
Regardless.
I remember that. He's from Houston.
I know. It was annoying.
Was he actually pulling?
Who was you rooting for? I didn't see him at one World Series game. Want to point that out? I'm just kidding. Everyone take a deep breath. You keep listening. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Can't believe he's 19th. Anyway. But like, the Bryce thing was annoying. Actually, what annoyed me more than anything was the rundown. Just throw the ball. Throw the ball. And that completely derailed the entire inning. I didn't like how Sanchez responded to it. I didn't like that I actually thought all around it was a horrible night. Sanchez blew up in a big spot, which is annoying and concerning heading into the postseason. Harper completely laid down. The team laid down. Bohm crying about the thing in center field. Thompson leaving Sanchez out for 1 inning too long for no reason when he clearly didn't have it. And Ike brought up, and the main thing that hit me today is really just about, like, why are you so afraid to play at Citi Field? Because they look afraid to play at Citi Field. And it's just like, if you either have championship metal or you don't have championship metal. And a game like that last night makes everyone feel like, oh, bleep, they're not that different. Like they're mostly the same, and that's what was so annoying and disheartening about last night. As it's 13-3, is they went up there and got pantsed yet again, and might have awoken the Mets.
Yeah, absolutely it could have. I mean, you saw the Mets celebrating. Like, the Mets looked like they were having a good time at our expense. And this is why I bring it. Everyone failed. But and it was embarrassing performance by a number of people. But we cannot, and I'm sorry I'm going to bring it back to Bryce. We cannot give him credit every time the team goes on a run that this guy brought the team back to relevance and they're good because he's there and all of these things. And then when they fail, just say it's everybody. No. Like, that's not how it works here. Of course it's everybody. Like, he can't pitch. He can't field for Trey. He can't field for Alec Boehm. He can't throw for Jordan Romano. I get it. I understand. But, like, you have to understand, like, the imbalance of credit he gets. We are still talking about a home run from 3 years ago. From 3 years ago against,
Bellingham at the bank was awesome.
It was
Hold
awesome.
on. We talk about the step over.
Yes, but what do I bring up all the time? They lost the series.
Yeah.
Like I'm just saying, Bryce, they need a leader right now. Like, in a situation like this where where clearly the team is spooked by the other team and the place, they need a leader. They need somebody to step up and say, we've got this. And that's not what he exuded last night. It's obviously not just about the shoes and the pads and all those things, but it is about those things and then showing up and playing the way that he played. The strikeout against Senga was pathetic. The rundown was pathetic. The entire performance of the team was pathetic, but you can't say that they go as he goes, and then when they fail and he looked bad, not blame him too. And that's what I said yesterday. They needed a great series out of Bryce Harper. Win this, bury the team, show you're for real. And the first game out of the 3 games, they not only didn't get a great game out of him, they got a very bad game out of him. It's like, how many times do we see, Bryce Harper 1 for 4, Bryce Harper 1 for 4, Bryce Harper 1 for 4. Like, have a game, man.
He extended his hitting streak to 9 games.
It was a big hit.
Just saying.
215-592-9494.
A little heavy-handed over there. We let a lot of it go.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you're right. Listen,
Do you think he should wear it tonight?
I got no qualms.
He better not wear it ever again.
What if he's trying to do the J-roll team to beat thing and like trying to put the target on his back and saying like...
But then he has to show up and be great.
It's a hard game.
Yeah. It's a hard game.
215-592-9494. Dave in the Northeast, you're on WIP.
Hey, guys, Spike?
Yeah.
You said exactly what I was screaming in my living room last night. You know what? I haven't been this mad since Scott Rowland, okay? Yeah, I'm done with this. I've argued for this guy since he's got here, okay? Yeah, he had some great, early on was great. I'm tired of this stuff. You got to be freaking, my 12-year-old grandson got ripped for botching a rundown like that.
On this station?
Are you kidding me? I yelled 3 times, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. What it was, and then Stott gets the error?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't know what Stott is supposed to do in that. He's trying to get his glove down as quickly as he can, which is why he dropped the ball, because he realized he didn't have time. I mean, people say a lot that the fundamentals in baseball, they say Little League team knows how to do it. That is one of those things. There is a specific way that you execute a rundown, and it's not that way. You force him back to first. You don't try, you throw it to Stott, Stott pushes him back like...
Well, it's also Soto. Like, know the base runner.
Right.
Stott can't chase him down.
Right.
Just throw the ball. Throw the ball.
Yeah.
No, the worst outcome of that play is he's back at the base he started from. Okay?
Yes.
That's just baseball 101.
Yep.
Okay? And the shoot, that started my rivalry collection. Are you kidding me? I almost threw up in my mouth. Are you kidding me? I'm done with this guy. I'm done with him.
Done with him?
You know what? They better not pay him another dime.
Well, luckily, he's getting 6 more years of $30 million a year, so we don't have to...
Yeah. I can't do nothing about it.
Yes,
I can't do nothing
absolutely.
about anything.
Absolutely,
you know,
Dave.
The fans are an afterthought now. For him to do that, that is the most insulting thing. Maybe in my, and I'm 65, maybe in my fan career, that was the most insulting.
He didn't wear Mets gear.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He specifically said he was
trying
going to
get
wear.
He was trying to get them riled up.
There's
Well, he
no
got him
way.
riled up.
There's no way you can support that.
I don't really support it.
Okay.
I
all
don't.
right, all right,
I'm
just
annoyed
making
by it.
sure.
But
Okay.
also, it's not like he was up there like with the LGM under his.
He basically was.
He was trying to
talk
about
market himself.
The very idea that it's rivalry gear lets
rivalry
you know
pack.
that it's Mets colors. Yes, for the Mets.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
It's not like he's rooting for the Mets.
Dude,
Well, of course not. We know that.
I'm sorry.
It's not about him rooting for the Mets.
Insane.
He's not trying to
thing.
lose the game for his Mets.
Again, insane. No, I don't think he's trying to lose. But again, just paint the picture in your mind. Jalen Hurts says, "It's my rivalry pack," as he goes into a game against the Dallas Cowboys wearing silver and blue and throws 3 interceptions. Think about Joel Embiid saying, "Oh, it's my rivalry pack," wearing green against the Boston Celtics on Christmas and shooting 6 for 25. Like we would those. Can I tell you, those guys may never recover from a moment like that. Those two guys, Jalen and Joel, without winning a championship afterwards, may never recover from
that is the type of stuff that sticks with you,
especially
especially when you don't win.
Yeah, like think about Ricky Waters. You say one.
Right.
Ricky Waters is a great player. You ask people to say one thing about Ricky Waters, they say for who, for what.
Yep.
Every single person
Sticks with you.
Every single person. Donovan.
And Ricky's a great guy.
The air
too.
guitar. Donovan, air guitar and throwing up in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, but air guitar.
Allegedly.
But just whittling down these Donovan, this great career.
Yes, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and as far I'm not done with him. I want him to wake up. Like, I just want him. He's like always in this zombie trance, and I've been saying this for weeks. I want the Nationals, Bryce.
I know. He might have been trying that by wearing the Mets gear last night.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like, Utley, and not to, Utley and Rollins would not have let that happen last night.
They would not have.
Like, that's.
How would they have stopped it?
Just by being there.
Say no.
Being better.
Yeah. It's just.
What do you mean? The best player on the team somehow is going to listen to.
No, it's not about the Mets pack. Like, how they played last night.
Right.
In the heyday with those teams. Like, those teams had a different level of gumption.
Yes.
And I think that last night was really annoying from the standpoint of, like, we don't, in this city, we don't take it well when it feels like we lay down to one of our rivals.
Yeah,
of course
and
not.
it feels like right now they're just laying down the Mets.
And it's one of the things we've been saying about this team. It's good they get along.
Right.
It's good that they're good character guys, but there is no central figure on the team that everyone follows.
Right.
It's just not how it works. There is no culture setter. It's not a bad culture, but it's not a culture of accountability. In general, it is not.
Like in the Eagles locker room.
100% like in the Eagles locker room.
We got one player who says it's his job to hold people accountable and have uncomfortable conversations.
Yes, that's what Sirianni
that's the
said.
star player on the team, and A.J. Brown.
Yes.
He's said that multiple times, that's what he's going to do, and that's what he does.
Well, and the final thing,
and by the way, it gets results.
And one of the things that Sirianni told us when we were talking to him last week about setting the culture is the last thing he said. The most important thing is that he live up to everything that he's preaching, and that's what the coach has to do, but it's what any leader has to do, and that is why, like, the team, if Bryce is the guy and he lays an egg, and the most important thing to him is branding, why would anyone else in that clubhouse feel any sort of way about laying down like they did last night? All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we will discuss. We did get one win today. It was a huge win, and it sets up Fritz versus DeCamara, the final chapter. Basketball. So we will talk about Jack's win coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
One place that never lays down is the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my first car and my current car. Listen, take it from me. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road ahead in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick. Anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With Nyra Betts Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at nyrabets.com/Philly200.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or patio, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Groundworks comes in. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards, and they're the best at what they do. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nut meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you. And remember, go Birds!
Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I love the edits. That's the old school edit. Yeah. It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Elliot with us at the breaking news desk. Today is at 4 p.m. is Final Cuts.
Correct, yes.
Has there been anything, before we get into Jack's big win, has there been anything since I started melting down about Bryce Harper?
I wasn't going to interrupt there.
Yeah.
They did cut Taylor Morin, a receiver, UDFA. Wasn't going to make the team. Did have a good camp. Just quickly, I would say for
What's
those...
his name?
Taylor Morin from Wake Forest. Yeah, had a good camp.
Sounds like a lineman.
Yeah. A small receiver.
Yeah.
But for those that haven't followed today, I would say the biggest cut has probably been Anais Smith.
Yes.
I thought he was on the bubble. I didn't have him on my final 53, but he could return punts. I thought he had a good camp. They drafted him last year. But he was cut, which is probably good news for Darius Cooper.
Yeah, I was going to say that's pretty much a lock for Darius Cooper. Yeah. We will get back to the Phillies in a second. By the way, the Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Did Bryce Harper wearing Mets colors last night bother you? That is the poll question. Ike, where do you think the responses are at?
Wow. I would have to believe yes. But... slightly. The Bryce thing is weird in this city. It just is.
It is.
So I'm going to go 57% say yes.
You're pretty much right on. 54% say yes.
Okay.
Which I think for a Bryce question is a pretty...
It's about the best you can get.
Yes. But again, this is what... If you think that I'm making too big a deal out of this, I just want you to think of the two other examples I gave you. Mm-hmm. Is that if was it okay if Jalen came out in his Dallas Cowboys pack, or if Joel Embiid came out with his Boston Celtics back and laid an egg in the game, how would you feel? I'll tell you one thing I feel good about, and that is one Jack Fritz. What a win today. So Fritz versus DeCamara 4 was today. Jack ties it up. It was a supposedly 400-meter race, which I have some questions about the distance. Thank you to Glen Mills School, who hosted us today. Jack in the 400 meters, clocks in at a minute 17.
That's right.
Which
What's
puts
that
him
pace for a mile?
5 minutes.
Yes, take that.
Yes. So, but DeCamara clocks in at a minute 35, which would put him at a 6-minute mile pace. Also, I think impossible. But all that said, Jack clobbered him. I mean, I don't even think, Jack, you can tell me, it didn't even look like you were running your hardest once you saw the lead that you got. You were checking back for Joe to see if he had like a booster pack or something.
I didn't know if he had more in the tank.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, maybe that was a strategy because he did have a coach,
Right.
But you pretty much clobbered him. You were checking back on him. I mean, a 17-second or an 18-second win in a 400-meter race is pretty significant. So
yeah, I don't think we're gonna have 2 weeks in the morning show of calling me a fat moron.
Nope.
So
No,
this one's probably gonna
not.
go away.
Jack quits.
Yeah. So this one's gonna go away for a little bit, and we're on to basketball.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let it go away. So
I can tell.
Yeah,
I can tell.
Yeah. So basketball, we believe, will be in about 2 weeks. Joe is already trying to scheme ridiculous rules in one-on-one basketball, which we've all played, and we all know what the rules are. We will have to line that up. But Joe, here's what I want to say about Joe's effort today. I mean, Joe's effort was pathetic today. And Joe, the thing that Joe did afterwards, which I thought was, again, this entire time, Joe has done this thing where he acts like he is being gracious, but he is really being self-centered and obnoxious, is after the race, which he lost by a significant margin, he went over to the microphone with the speakers and was the first to speak afterwards. And basically, he congratulated Jack, but it was just to tell everyone, I don't really care about this one. I'll see you playing basketball. So, every time somebody calls Jack lazy or quitting or not caring, I want you to realize that Mr. Athlete in the Morning there showed up today and did not show well. They did not try his hardest.
Did not show well.
Yeah. I thought.
I actually thought he was just jogging around
Yes,
the track.
Jack could have beaten him backwards.
Yeah.
And if you're going to talk about athlete, running is pure athleticism, and we saw right there what Joe doesn't have. He doesn't have any pure athleticism. I felt bad for his coach there. His coach, a very nice man.
Great guys.
I asked him. I was like,
2 coaches.
Oh, he had 2 guys?
Well, apparently hired 2, but only 1 showed up.
Okay, all right. So he is the track coach at St. Joe's Prep.
Yeah.
And
I got to be honest, he kind of gave off the vibe that it was going to go a certain way.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he had much confidence.
Well, I said
into camera.
I said, Joe's running style. How do you fix that? And he's just like,
How do you get him to lean forward?
Yeah, he looks like he's going to fall backwards. Looks like he's wearing a really heavy backpack.
Yeah. Now he did get brand new shoes. I noticed.
I saw.
Yeah.
I saw those nice.
Yeah,
Little
track shoes. Yeah.
How did it feel on that surface? Because it was an indoor track, but it wasn't the spongy kind of indoor track. It was sort of like a basketball court almost.
I was definitely worried for a second about slipping.
Yes.
Because it was.
And it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
you feel all right?
Yeah, I felt all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got off to a quick start, and then.
Some say too quick.
Yeah, well, I was saying that when it was over.
Yeah, there was a false start by you, but again,
yeah, see, I don't think there was a false start.
There was, but again, you won by 18 seconds. So, it
didn't matter.
You could have given Joe it could have been go, and you could have waited 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, see,
4.
I viewed it as when Lane gets off the snap so early.
Oh, you were so perfect on it,
so well timed.
Okay,
there was not
anticipating the snap.
There was not an intent to, if there was, because I really didn't think there was. But if there was, that's on me.
So, how are you feeling about basketball?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. I mean, I'll get out there and start shooting here one of these days.
There he is. That's our guy, Jack.
Yep.
All right. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus. You're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
I'm glad we talked about, Jack, because Spike, doing Spike things, so angry. It's like you set this up. I got my eye on you because you went, you want to be known as a positive Philly guy, the Phillies all season. I've been most positive. And then yesterday you came in with that topic, and I was side-eyeing you. I'm like, why is he coming in with this topic, right?
What, that Bryce Harper has to be great?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. In Philly, we can't expect our superstars to play well. Right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The game happened last night, And I was sitting there, and I'm like, damn, man, this dude got to go on 10 tomorrow, man. I'm like, he about to come. I said, this dude predicted this show, man.
Yep.
Bryce Harper, what you doing, man? So, it's a but this is what I will say, right? It's one game. I know y'all want to hear this. I know everybody like, they're 0-4 versus the Mets in New York this year. Y'all going to say all of that. I get all of that. I'm not going to poo-poo that. But it's one game. We're going to see what they do tonight. Bryce, come on, man. Don't be showing up in Mets gear. Because, I tell you, if Jalen showed up in Cowboys gear, that's because he owned them, 5-3 record. So that's why he does that. But that's beside the point. Bryce Harper, I need you. And Spike is right. There's no leadership on this team. And I'm not going to throw the team away. I think the team isn't good. We still got to lead up in the NL East. I'm not going to poof that. I think they're better showing. We're going to win tonight. Who we got? Luzardo on the mound?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We winning tonight. Schwarber, you're going to get a home run. You know what I'm saying? We are winning tonight. I'm guaranteeing it. Charles Barkley, guarantee we getting a W tonight. We ain't going out on the Mets 0-6 on the season. Nah, that ain't happening.
But we'll learn a lot about them tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. If they come out and it looks anything similar to last night, I think, they deserve to get crushed.
Yeah.
Because then nothing really changes.
And by the way, I know it's only one game, but every game is only one game. I agree with you, but if we're just going to say it's one game, then we don't. We were giving them a ton of credit, all of us, for the one game they played against Seattle, and then the next game they played against Seattle, and then what is the point if every game doesn't matter?
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm saying losing that game last night is not going to change how I view the season.
Oh,
That's
for
what I'm
sure,
saying.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're going to be out in the first round because they lost to the Mets. You know what I'm saying? Some teams just got your number. You know what I'm saying? When the Kansas City Chiefs go against the Eagles, some teams just got your number.
But by the way, the reason that I am so passionate about it is because I believe that they can be better than this. When you stop being mad, it's when you stop caring.
And Bryce let you down, just like he let us all down. But I'm telling you, listen. I told y'all he a little bit up there in age. We needed him last night, but I'm telling you, when the moment of the season comes where we need him, where it's do or die, he gonna be there, man. I'm telling you, I know.
But Corey, we can't just count the moments that he succeeds in. It was runners at the corners, a chance to break the game wide open. And he struck out against Kodai Senga, a Kodai Senga fastball.
It's a bad game.
Okay,
all
right.
You know what? And real quick on the way out, I know we don't got no next question or nothing today. Welcome back, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Doing your thing. You better not take that basketball because Joe DeCamara probably going to hire Jameer Nelson or somebody, AI or somebody to teach him how to teach. So
he will.
You better take it serious. Also, I know a radio host that talked about something today. We retweeted it. Jason McIntyre, don't bury the lead. We talk about everything else. So I was going to mention that.
Who cares about Jason McIntyre? All right, Corey. Do you see what Jason McIntyre said?
Yes.
Jalen Hurts is the best dual threat quarterback he's ever seen.
That's crazy.
Was anyone ever alive before the last 12 months? He's not the best. He's not even the best dual threat quarterback to ever play for the Eagles. He's not. He's the third.
Yeah.
Is he the best dual threat quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl?
Yeah, because he's only dual threat quarterback to win a Super Bowl, right?
Steve Young.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, Steve Young.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Steve Young, Russell Wilson.
Yeah. I think Jalen's a way better runner than Russell Wilson.
I don't think Russell Wilson I would view as a dual threat.
No.
He could move,
Not
but
even
Jalen
young,
could move way better.
He ran. But he ran like Dak ran.
Yeah.
I don't see Dak as a dual threat quarterback.
Steve Young
the guys can run.
Sure.
I'm saying they can run. Dual
But
threat
you're
to
not
me
putting
is
the running game on their backs at some point.
dual threat is Steve McNair.
Yes.
Yeah, Michael Vick.
Yeah. Donovan.
I'm trying to think of guys.
I mean, Lamar is the best in the game right now.
Yes.
Well, he's not even better than Lamar. I mean,
Is Josh Allen?
Yes.
Josh Allen's a dual threat quarterback.
Yeah.
Yes.
Josh Allen, and by the way, Josh Allen is a better runner than Jalen is too. No, he just is.
So.
215.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494.
Stick to Bryce.
Yeah.
Fritz is trying to move us off of Bryce. Stick to Bryce.
Do you think that Jalen's better than Josh Allen? 215?
Yeah.
Right? Hold on. What do you think?
Well, you trying to get him back to that?
Yeah, he's trying to get him back over there.
All right. Look.
You know he's in there squirming.
Yes, I know.
Listen, because I'm annoyed by Bryce, but then Spike did it, and I'm like, all right, he's fine.
Yes, right there.
This is
That's all
how
it
it
took.
works. What do you
That's
mean
all
to
it
do?
took.
What do
That's
you
all
want
it
me to
took. Wait, you asked why I end up defending Embiid here. It's because everywhere
yes.
everyone attacks him. Everywhere else, I kill the guy. Look, we are heading to the end of summer. And look, it's kind of a bummer, but Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown is going to make it worth it for you to stick around. Don't go to the beach. Forget about barbecue. Close summer out the right way. Colonial Hyundai. Well, I guess you could do all of them and go to Colonial Hyundai this weekend. The annual Labor Day sales event. So this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday, 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That is up to $10,000 you're going to save on a brand new Hyundai. 0% financing. That might be a reason to leave the pool for an hour. Head over to Colonial on any new Hyundai in stock. A new Hyundai, Santa Fe. Maybe you want a Palisade. Maybe you want an Ioniq. The cars are John Ashton, as always, giving you the most for your trade as well this weekend. A guaranteed $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. This weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Labor Day, Monday. Every new Hyundai from Colonial comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Clock out early this weekend. Head over to Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown, or online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai in-stock vehicles. Only tax and tags. Additional. See dealer for full details. By the way, Elliot, you can chime in if there is a new cut.
Nothing's happening, unfortunately. My whole feed is just Taylor and Travis right now.
Okay.
So,
We'll get to that in the Elliot hour at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff in Wilmington, you're on WIP.
I'm with you, Spike. First of all, shout out to Jack, because if he didn't win, I was already mad all
Yes.
day.
Yeah.
And then I found out he won. I'm like, yes, finally.
And
finally.
Jeff,
A win for the city of Philadelphia.
I think so. And Jeff, I want to say this. I want to give Jack credit on another thing, because I said on yesterday's show when Jack wasn't here, I said my concern is I feel like Jack just doesn't care about losing these things. Jack was very tight before this race. Jack wanted to win the race, and he came in and he took care of Joe DeCamara.
I had a solo hour-and-a-half drive from the beach.
Yes.
All that I was thinking about.
Just the race.
Was the race.
Yeah. Jack was there early. I got there at 11. Jack was already there. Ava was like, Jack's already here.
Wow.
So, yeah, he took it seriously, and he won convincingly. I'm with you there, Jeff.
Good. Now, so when I first watched the game last night, I turned it on when Bryce came up for his second at bat, so I didn't understand what was going on. As soon as I saw those orange gloves and those black and blue cleats, and the guys on TV were kind of mentioning something, I'm like, what, dude, dude, we need to win ball games here. This isn't about trolling. Like, I know this is just one game. It was probably the worst game overall that they've played all year when you take everything into consideration.
For sure. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, I need an adult in the room to lead this team, and not some guy that's playing, fashion police or fashion trolling with the other team. Dude, we can't beat these guys up there. It's a thing. And if you're going to be a serious championship type team, you need to put your foot down and make a statement. And you're not making a statement by wearing orange gloves and blue or black cleats that probably did have Mets logos on them, but he took them off.
Yeah, I think he's probably in a position where he can get them made himself. But I agree, and you can't do that and lay an egg. I mean, the only way you get away with everything when you win. You can get away with everything when you win. I always said Bill Belichick was always horrible to the media, right? He was a total jerk. Same thing with Popovich in San Antonio. The reason they get away with it is because they won. And the reason that Chip Kelly didn't get away with his stuff here is because he lost. I have news for you. You can talk about all the people in the building that didn't like Chip Kelly at NovaCare facility. You can talk about he was mean to this one. He didn't come to this Christmas party, blah, 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 blah. If they won 13 games and went to the Super Bowl, Chip Kelly would have kept coaching the Eagles. You can get away with anything when you win. But when you don't, and when you come up small like they did last night, that's when all of these things come to light, and you leave yourself no wiggle room. And I think also it shows like a lack of seriousness. I just think when all of the younger players are looking at you, when all of your teammates are looking at you, when you're the guy, you can't look like that and you can't perform like that in a situation like that.
The first thing I thought of was, oh, man, they better win this game. This is going to be a bad look. a really bad look if they don't. And then they just totally blew up. I mean, there was every aspect of the game was terrible last night.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't have Bohm crying about whatever that was out in the outfield that's probably been there for 5 years. Dude, stop. Just get up there and hit, please.
Yeah, I thank you for the call, Jeff. I asked in our meeting today, do you think that thing was in center field all 50 of Alec Bohm's double plays this year?
Dude, I couldn't believe the stat last night that the Mets have grounded into more double plays than the Phillies.
Yes, the most in baseball, I think.
That feels impossible.
Yeah.
Although JT's heated up, so he used to be a double play culprit.
He was a damn double play machine.
Dude, him and Bomer.
Oh, yeah.
Holy, they couldn't wait to ground into a double play.
JT, the first 6 weeks of this year, I think every at bat, even if there wasn't somebody on first, he grounded into a double play.
It was a true remarkable stat.
I actually, and we haven't talked about him at all. There's this thing. Jordan Romano can't be on the Phillies anymore. Can't pitch anymore for the Phillies. It can't happen. Absolutely not. 0%. I've never had a guy play as poorly as he has played. And he has been the worst relief pitcher, at least in terms of an extended period of time that I've ever seen pitch for the Phillies, who I actually always kind of feel bad for. I don't know what it is. Maybe he looks like he's wearing it more than I've seen anyone. He looks like he's lost. I felt bad for Jordan Romano last night. I almost just kind of want to put him out of his misery so he doesn't have to pitch anymore.
Like just release him, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I don't want them to shoot him. I want them to release him and let him get a chance to finish his career somewhere
else. He'll go to Toronto and pitch to a 2-3.
Yeah, I couldn't, when they put him in, I don't know if Rob Thompson felt this way. It was the white flag for me when they put in Romano. What was 6-3 at that point? Yeah. And you put in Romano in a 6-3 game, you're just begging for it to be 10-3.
And it was.
Yes.
Pretty quickly.
Very quickly.
By the way, big win for the Spike Eskin YouTube big board.
Why?
Spencer Rattler has been named starter for the New Orleans Saints.
There we go.
No, it's a win if he's good. He still sucks. But
the Kyle McCord thing kind of took you down a little bit.
Well, whatever. 5th round pick. You only count the wins on the YouTube big board.
That's right.
And here's why I think it's a big deal for Rattler to win the job. The team
the
team isn't expected to win this year, and it's not a guy that what's his name? Our guy.
Oh, the 26-year-old?
No. He's talking about the head coach.
Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore didn't draft him. Kellen Moore drafted a guy that he wanted, and Rattler ended up winning the job. So it's a big win for the YouTube big board.
And Tanner McKee's just trade value just went up too. I mean, if they're starting Spencer Rattler, like they obviously don't have an answer at quarterback. The guy they drafted,
dude, they are taking Noose Meyer.
Yeah, they could draft one next year. I agree.
Well, Spencer Rattler's going to be good. Okay.
Yeah, he may be good. He better be good.
Yeah.
The guy's dad is the coordinator down there.
Coordinator where?
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, Nussmeier.
Nussmeier. Yeah, his son is the quarterback at LSU.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Nepo babies, am I right?
Yeah, everywhere. Well, Elliot's already here, but Tuesdays with Elliot is next. We will obviously continue talking about the Phillies because there is a second game tonight. Good. Good thing about baseball. Good thing that the Phillies have an opportunity to cleanse us of what happened last night.
Yes.
But we'll talk to Elliot about the cut so far, the 2 top 100 lists, the NFL top 100 list and the ESPN top 100 list. The fact that the Eagles, I don't know, could have just gotten Trey Hendrickson and paid him for 1 year. I don't know. So we'll talk about all that with Elliot and your calls about Bryce and the Phillies. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake and enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk crimpets, a uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. Who the hell talks like this? They're a home run every time. Now, whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Joe DeCamara here for United Tire and Service. A recent United Tire customer was in a bind before a road trip and wrote a review thanking United Tire for fixing their tire at the last minute, saying they'd highly recommend their super accommodating staff. Another recent reviewer took their car to United Tire for just the first time and was very happy with the experience. They've decided United Tire is now their auto and tire service center, and they're, of course, mine as well. Make them yours by going to UnitedTire.com to find all of their locations and more. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. So the Bengals and Trey Hendrickson have finally come to an agreement. This is a win for everybody, but especially Cincinnati. They didn't want to guarantee his money because they weren't sure he could compete at this level in the future. What they do get is one of the best defensive players in the game for a season in which they have their eye on the championship. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Tuesdays with Elliott about to begin. Remember, final cuts for the Eagles. They have to get down to 53 by 4 p.m. Do they have to get their they don't have to get their practice squad set by 4 p.m.
No,
though.
so the final 53.
And that's 16 people, right?
Correct. Yeah, the final 53 are due at 4, and then the players that are cut, at least a large portion of them, will go through waivers. Tomorrow they'll find out the waiver claim, and at that point, I believe they can start to sign practice squad whenever, but a lot of teams do wait to see if you get someone on waivers or whatever.
I think the most interesting thing that you have brought to light during this particular cut down to the 53-man roster is that it's difficult to get to 53 players the other way. Like normally you're like, I don't know how we're going to get down to 53 players. This one, it's almost like, how do we get to 53 players? With Anaya Smith is a surprise, but Darius Cooper has made that a little bit easier. I don't know. It's not a thing that makes me feel. It's not very Eaglesy for it to be that way.
Yeah, they don't have, as of right now, a particularly deep roster. Now, I will say Fred Johnson's a good example of how things can change. Last year when Fred Johnson went in, it was, this guy's, going to struggle. This is bad news for the Eagles. Now everyone's celebrating that they got him back. So some of these guys that we think are bad could end up being good. But right now, looking at the roster, I was just saying to Ike in the break, most cut down days, we're all sitting here like, will they keep him? Will they keep him? Who's the big player right now that everybody's hoping they keep? Like Darius Cooper? Maybe?
And we all know that they're keeping.
And they're going to keep him, it seems, right? So they just don't have the bottom of the roster proven talent right now, or even in the preseason games. Like against the Jets, I know everyone says it's just a game, but once their backups got in, backups, they got smoked in that fourth quarter. So they don't have the depth that they have in past years.
I would say, you brought this up, so it's best discussing it with you. The Keely Ringo situation, I'd be surprised if they moved on from Keely.
I would be surprised too, but I do think if Vic Fangio is not going to play him, like if Adoree won the job, if they like Jacorian Bennett, then I do think there is a world where maybe trying to trade Keely for something now makes sense. But what Keely has going for him is he's an excellent special teams player. So he has value on the roster, even if, Fangio may not be thrilled about putting him in. He still has value. But that would be the big name to watch between now and 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Good depth. He's 3 years? His third year here?
This will be his
third,
I believe.
year, yeah. Second in the system. I'd hate to let that young talent just go just because he didn't win.
Well, I don't think they'll cut him. It would be maybe someone else on a roster that's going to get cut that you swap players or something like that.
Like they did with What our guy, the guy they just brought in from the Raiders, right? Did
Ja'Cory
they swap
Bennett.
somebody?
Yeah, they
Somebody.
Thomas Booker. They traded.
Yeah. And then the other thing to keep in mind is the Eagles' waiver situation, which Elliot has brought up, and that because the Eagles won the Super Bowl last year, if you haven't heard, they're 32nd in waiver order, which means somebody gets cut, they're last in the chance to claim that guy, which is why it's so good that they have these extra late round picks to be able to trade for those.
I mean, they've made a few trades, and I think they still have just as many draft picks in 2026 as they did before all the trades because they've acquired some picks as well. The other thing I would say in the final hour here before cuts are made, it's not the 53-man roster. It's the best 53 players that they don't want to put on waivers, if that makes sense. So with the practice squad and with cuts coming, like the roster you see at 4:00 will not be the roster that is active week 1 against Dallas. There will be a lot of changes.
It's like when I make my fantasy draft.
Exactly right. Then GM Ike gets going.
I don't draft the defense, and I don't draft the backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Backup quarterback makes me nervous.
So, but I'm saying I still have a chance to make all of those
you can
moves
just add them throughout the
once
year.
we do the wavering.
Right.
But during the draft, I'd rather just get all the good players I can get and then decide what I want to do.
See, I'm a
That's
QB
smart
guy.
GM.
Yeah, well, I'm a QB guy. That's what we need.
You think
a
they're
backup
important to
quarterback.
winning?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do. Depends on the team.
Yeah.
Definitely on a fantasy team. Well, yeah. I mean, quarterbacks, quick thing, quarterbacks used to be valued way higher in fantasy than they are now. The fact that they're the first one in our draft was second round, but a lot of times you don't see one go until the third round.
Now, wouldn't Jalen be super valued because he runs for a lot of touchdowns?
He is.
Dual threat,
He is, yes.
Yeah.
He is
He's the best dual threat quarterback in the history of the league.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
One of the best resumes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He does. He won the
I know.
Super Bowl.
Did he? Really interesting.
Yeah.
So Trey Hendrickson signs for basically a $14 million raise. Doesn't get any guaranteed money past this year. They can franchise him after this year. I was pretty surprised he caved on that. It was surprising. Ike and I were talking about it yesterday. If all it took was paying the guy $30 million for 1 year, and I keep looking at the Lane Johnson thing, and Lane Johnson saying, well, this might be my last year. When Jason Kelce retired, we had the next guy. Now, we didn't know Cam Jurgens would be as good as he is, but at least there was somebody in waiting. There's nobody in waiting for Lane Johnson's spot. So it just makes this year so much more important.
Yeah.
Now, who knows what the Bengals were asking for, but if you had told me a second-round pick or something would have gotten me Trey Hendrickson and paid him, now, again, we don't know the money situation, but I still think it's weird.
So the report was the Bengals wanted a young player and a high draft pick. So whether that means a second-round pick, a first-round pick, and then a young player like a Jalix Hunt or a Nolan Smith. And I would have traded Jalix Hunt and a second-round pick for Trey Hendrickson. I think Jalix has a ton of upside. Like I think it's actually complimentary of Jalix to say that
he's worth
Trey
Hendrickson.
exactly, right.
Yeah.
So and the money is not bad. I mean, 1 year, $30 million, they could certainly get tricky with that, do dummy years, all that. It is cash, like it is a lot of cash, but he's one of the top 3 edge rushers in the NFL. So if they had the opportunity to do it, I would have done it if I were them.
Yeah, I mean, I love Jalix Hunt, but he's not Trey Hendrickson.
Right.
I mean, that's not even.
I mean, they might not have as many sacks
he's not even
combined from all the
together.
edges.
I agree.
Yeah, I even think Trey Hendrickson in this whole...
That's scary to actually think of when you said it.
They might, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you look at the numbers, just look at the numbers. I'm not watching the Bengals every week, but you look at the numbers. I think we've actually underrated Trey Hendrickson in comparison to Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt,
Definitely.
Max Crosby. He's got the same amount of sacks as all those
but
guys.
he's also up there with hurries, pressures. Like he is. It's not just the sacks. He is one of the best, but he's also 30, which is why I always thought he was not going to get that 5-year. $150 million.
He's a year older than Myles Garrett.
Yeah, so I agree with that. Myles Garrett, I think, is way better though.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Yeah, he's just like a different level. But no, I mean, I would have done it.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
I'll go TJ1, then Myles Garrett.
Right.
You
now,
made that clear this offseason multiple times.
Yeah. You remember when he was looking at the numbers? He goes, wait a minute.
Dude, it was 2 hours later after he talked about it. He's like, hold on 1 second. You look at the stats.
I had what do you call it? Epiphany?
An epiphany.
Yeah.
Epiphany.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it right. Wow.
It's like when I discovered the Raiders should have been in my top 10.
Yeah.
Once you bring them up.
Yeah.
New information.
215-592-9494. Jesse in Villanova, you're on WIP. What's up, Jesse?
Hey, what's going on, guys? First time, long time.
What's up, Jess?
Hey, I think this Harper debacle is long overdue. I think OG Wade called it couple months ago. If we're going to treat Harper,
Well, let's not start using OG Wade talking.
Yeah,
points. He
you
can't even spell baseball.
Just use me. I just said it.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I think, if we're going to treat Embiid totally different than Harper, then we just don't know if we can trust how Harper's going to play, when it matters. And I think with Wheeler going down, it really comes down to Harper, and he needs to step it up. And can we trust Turner? Can we trust Schwarber? And, it's just at a point where, is he going to play when it matters? Is he going to step up? And it's really concerning how he's putting these colorways together for these other teams. I was looking on his Instagram today, and he's putting these colorways for the Marlins together with Under Armour colorways for the Nationals.
Oh, that's on his Instagram.
Oh, yeah. Go straight to Instagram.
It's a Harper 10.
The
rivalry back. I told you.
He turned off the comments.
Of course.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Did he turn off the comments on any other post?
Nope, just that one.
Oh,
He's not wearing them tonight.
Oh, yeah, he is.
No.
That's the reason you turn off the comments. So
I don't know.
So you can wear them without actually having to hear about it.
I think it would be a major. He's been very
What's
good.
going to happen?
He can
Thank you
become
for the
an
call,
enemy very quickly.
No, are you
this
kidding me?
team we have seen can fall apart very quick. I know they have a bunch of a game whatever in the division. We've seen that the Mets can end them.
Mm-hmm.
And if Bryce becomes the face of this collapse and these shoes become the face of that, it could get ugly quickly for Bryce. Look how quickly it got ugly for Joel.
That's assuming. A lot of that had to do with health more than anything.
But I think it also had to do with losing. The Joel thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right.
But my point is that if he's completely healthy and he's Joel Embiid and they still lose, he's still giving you 35 a game.
Agreed. Yeah.
Like he's still doing his part.
Right.
Now, it doesn't mean he won't be criticized. I'm just saying only if he doesn't show up is where he'll get killed.
So I agree with that. Now, the past
He goes 3 for 4 and hit a home run and they
postseasons
still lose.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to say anything to him.
True, but the past 2 postseasons have not been good. I don't care what the numbers say. They lost a bad series to the Mets and they had an epic collapse against Arizona. And I think if you're going to wear these cleats and draw attention to yourself, then you got to be better. He's getting carried this season. Schwarber's been better. The pitching staff has been better.
Yeah. By the way,
you could argue Durant since he's got
Trey Turner's been better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trey Turner, but he is one guy. Well, he had the error in the first inning last night.
Yeah.
But Trey Turner's been great this year.
He also had a triple.
Yes, this has been the Trey Turner that we were promised. That is this year.
For as much as Jalen gets criticized for getting carried, right? Bryce is getting carried way more this season than Jalen got carried last season.
Due to injuries, though.
But it's still part of it. He's not been a very impactful player this season, Bryce. Because he's missed time. When he's played, he's only been okay.
His average isn't great. He has over 20 home runs.
Right.
His OPS is great.
Right.
His on base percentage is great.
But he's not.
He's
But
still
he's not.
Bryce Harper.
No, he's been
His
good.
average
But
isn't
Schwarber's
great.
been way better. You could argue Trey Turner's been better.
course.
So the point I'm making is if you want to draw attention to yourself,
I haven't even looked because I don't even look at WAR. Fritzy.
Oh, he feels like a 3-WAR player.
Is Bryce's WAR higher than Trey Turner's WAR?
No.
Trey's the second highest WAR in the National League.
Yeah,
Really?
Trey's depending on which WAR you
I
look
saw he was
at.
in
it's
the
like-
MVP.
I thought I saw Trey with a 4.2.
Now, well, you got to look at F4 versus B
Oh,
WAR.
I'm out.
So
I'm out.
F4,
I'm out.
F4 is
I'm out.
5.8.
Never
Just want to point
mind.
this out.
Yeah.
Otani 7.2 on F4.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Why did I even say the word WAR? Why did
Yeah,
I even bring
listen,
that up?
we all cook with our stats.
Yeah. What is Bryce feels like a 3.5 WAR
last
player.
time I checked, I thought he was 2.7, but that was on B WAR.
Okay.
And for those of you keeping track at home, B WAR is baseball reference WAR. They have a different calculation than F WAR, which is Fangraphs WAR.
Yes.
So I normally look at baseball reference.
Yeah, we're baseball reference men
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
a
show.
baseball reference guy.
Well, by the way, it's all in reference to the other players anyway. I mean, the number is...
I've only said this to say Elliot acts as if Bryce has done nothing at
I'm
all
not saying
this
he's
year.
done. I'm not saying he's done nothing, but he's not been special.
I would agree with that.
So that's the
I
point
agree
I'm
with that.
making.
I
Is,
agree with that. But there's a difference between doing nothing and not being special.
But when you're supposed to be special,
So let me ask you this. Let me say this. Because I feel dirty. There's too much of this Bryce nonsense going on right now. Who do you think's been carrying the team the last 2 years?
but carrying them to what? They didn't win a playoff series last year. So
I understand that.
Right.
I understand that. But when you say he's been carried this year,
I think the pitching staff and Schwarber.
And that's awesome. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is he's been the face of the franchise for years. He's been the guy who has shielded all these other guys from their poor play. Because all we do is focus on Bryce. And as long as Bryce was doing what he does, we didn't necessarily don't pay attention to the other guys as much. So it's okay for his teammates to actually carry him for once.
So
like Saquon carried the offense last year, right?
Right, but the difference to me is Jalen has to constantly hear about how he's being carried. And Bryce, I mean, has anyone said he's been carried this year? I feel like I haven't heard that at all. So the point I'm making
when you say Jalen has to constantly hear about,
yes,
I think that's been more of based on where is he ranked at.
Kind of, but I also think
this is all centered around why is he not elite? Is he top 10?
Right.
And that's where people start going after Jalen, and they got to justify why they don't have him up that high.
Yeah, I think the entire discussion about Jalen this offseason, to your point, in the rankings has been, is he the reason they're good, or is the rest of the roster the reason they're good, right? And this year, the reason the Phillies have been good is Bryce is one of the reasons, but he is not the reason. He's not a top 2 reason.
Yeah. I agree.
He's arguably not a top 3 reason. So if you're going to wear
top 4.
if you're going to wear those cleats last night in a big series in a big game, like draw attention to yourself. Okay, but then let's talk about how you've been this year.
We're going yard tonight, Fritz.
Well, he bet. By the way, I picked him as player of the game last night. And
In the now, is he going yard in the rivalry pack or just normal Phillies stuff?
I really don't think he'll wear him.
I think he is.
Well, turning off the comments.
Well, I don't know how true that is.
Well, here's what.
All you gotta do is check.
Well, we were. Yeah, please check on that.
Yeah.
We were talking about who calls him and tells him not to do it. He's not running his Instagram. Somebody's running it for him. Somebody's posting it for him. Whoever's turning off the comments certainly says to somebody, "Hey, there are a lot of bad comments on here." You know, like that will get back to him.
I hear you. I'm just saying he's endorsing a product.
Yes. Yeah.
He's being paid to endorse that product.
Yep.
I still think
he's going to endorse the product.
I think he would have enough power, though, to say, this is bad for my PR. I'm not wearing these cleats tonight.
He should.
It's bad for his PR. Where? Here?
Well, here, yeah.
Well, this station is we're the only ones really ranting about this. I don't think it's been headline.
Well, he had to turn the comments off.
It hasn't been headline news, but this is just us as Philadelphia fans. I'm talking about a national brand who he's trying to project to. If he's getting ripped on ESPN or MLB or something like that, that's different. Well, I don't think he's just going to react to us.
Can I tell you why he's not? He's not good enough. And the truth is that if Aaron Judge or Shohei Ohtani or any of the top players in baseball had a controversy like this, it would be news, I think. It's like, without us, there's not a lot of
I don't think this is news.
National. Oh, I think it is.
Team colors?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think it's news to us. And we already said earlier, had they won the game, it wouldn't have been an issue.
But they didn't win the game, and he played poorly.
My point is that we are reacting to a loss, and that is irritating that he's wearing the colors.
Right.
So had they won the game, we would have ignored that, and it would not have been a big deal.
So I think it would not have been as big of a deal. I still think people would have been annoyed by it. But you're right.
No, but if they won, I think they view it as bold.
No.
Oh, I think so.
You are out of your mind.
I think if they win last night, he goes 3 for 4 with a home run. They're like, he put the target in his back and he delivered, right?
Yeah.
Well, if he goes 3 for 4 with a home run.
And by the way, I'm not saying you're wrong for being annoyed with it.
No, I get it.
You're fine for being annoyed with it. I'm just saying it's more the loss.
Of course, everything's based off results. I agree with that. Yeah.
Well, and ultimately, whether he's been carried this year or not, which he has to a certain extent, it is why this series was so, I believe, important for him, is that he is healthy at this point, as far as we know. They are missing Zach Wheeler. And in this stretch, since Zach Wheeler has been down, everybody else has had moments. Not everybody else, but moments.
Most guys.
Most guys in important situations. Ranger Suarez gets player of the month, basically on the heels of those 2 starts. Jesus Luzardo, a real good start in there as well. JT Realmuto, 2 huge home runs. Bryson Stott, huge home run. We do have the 2 home run Bryce game, but like if we're going to call Juan Soto Juan Solo and we're going to say that Aaron Judge only hits home runs when they don't matter, those 2 home runs didn't matter. They were up 6-0 and 7-1 whenever he hit the home run. So the reason that I thought this series was so big for him is that Trey Turner said, everybody's got to do their part at some time. It was time for him against this team, in this place, in this situation.
Still got 2 games left.
Yeah, he does. I agree. And by the way, he can turn it around.
Yeah.
Have 2 great games here, win both games, go away. This goes away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Jack brought up, like, it would never happen with Chase Utley and Ryan Howard and Jimmy, right? I wonder what his teammates thought of it. Like, wearing those colored cleats, going up, you make 2 big plays, 2 bad plays in a loss. I just wonder, like, what they thought of him wearing those colored cleats.
Fluorescent green.
But there's a difference between wearing Fanatic stuff.
Yeah. I understand that, Elliot. Relax. I understand that. My point is that he wears different colored cleats all year long.
Right.
That's what he does.
But
they don't match the uniform.
But it's very different. This is very different.
I know because they just lost to the Mets.
No, it's different because it's Mets colors. That's the difference.
So
if he'd have worn bright pink cleats last night, it would have been a story.
What if I told you? First of all, they got a 7-game lead over the Mets. The Mets stink. So all you got to do is win one of these games and they leave with a 6-game lead over the Mets. How outraged are we about this?
I'm saying, what do you think his teammates think about him wearing Mets-colored cleats?
They don't think anything because he's Bryce freaking Harper. And what the hell?
Because he's wearing an opposing team's colors. He's making bad plays. That stuff matters. Listen to the callers. Like, people are upset about it. And I wonder if his teammates think poorly of him for doing it.
Oh, well, did he think poorly of them when they were playing bad?
The difference is they're not wearing Mets-colored stuff. Like, it's different to think poorly of your teammate for playing bad. Like, that's different. He's putting the bullseye on his back by wearing these cleats.
What do you think is more important, the play or the colors that he's
I think
wearing?
The play is more important.
So, okay, then.
But he played poorly in the cleats. That's the point I'm making.
I understand that. We get that. But you ask, what does his teammates think about that? Mm-hmm. That's 2 different things. As a teammate, I could give a rat's ass about what colors he have on. Right? Now, if he's playing poorly, that's going to stick out to me more than some colors he have on. He's Bryce Harper. Right. No, nobody's going to care about the colors. Jalen changes cleats every half.
But see, this is where we disagree. You keep saying the colors. I don't think it's just about the colors.
It is the colors.
But it's because they're Mets colors. We're not up here saying.
What colors do you think I'm talking about?
But you keep saying the colors of the cleats. Are you just saying he wears bright cleats all the time? Like, that's different.
He does.
Right, but that is different to me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's the Mets?
Yes.
Or is it because they lost?
It's because he wore Mets-colored cleats in a loss. If he wore purple, like bright purple cleats last night, no one would even bring up the cleats.
But they actually look purple.
I mean, maybe a very dark purple.
Yeah, it looks like a dark purple.
Maybe. Yeah, but they were Mets colors.
They were.
Right, so that's what I'm saying, is that when the color of the cleats, it's not just about being like a flashy dresser.
It's about they lost.
Correct. And they lost in those cleats. And when he's the reason they lost, I wonder what his teammates think about.
Was he the reason they lost?
He was a pretty big part. I mean,
was he more the reason or Christopher Sanchez?
They were tied when he struck out with Pete 2 on base, and then the Mets took the lead after he messed up the Juan Soto play. So he was pretty big. And Christopher Sanchez was a big part, but he's been awesome all year. So he
gets a pass.
He does, because he's been awesome all year, whereas Bryce, who's not been awesome all year, doesn't get a pass.
So he cost them the game last night.
I think he was the number one reason they lost that game.
I think you're full of it.
I believe it. It was tied when he struck out, right?
I think you're full of it.
I don't think I am.
Well, there we go. 215.
I don't think you believe Bryce is the reason they lost the game last night.
Could you put up a Twitter poll? It just says, "Is Elliott full of it?" Okay, all right.
Well, there is some Eagles news quickly.
Okay, go ahead.
Nakobe Dean posted, "See you guys in week 5." So it looks like he will start the year on PUP.
Okay, all right. We expected that, but him saying, "I see you in week 5,"
like he'll be ready to play week 5.
No, and he's also reminding them, "I know you like Smile Mondon. I know you like, you know, because he could."
Is he going to start when he gets back?
Well, it's an interesting. It's an interesting
discussion. Yeah,
it's not.
If those guys are playing well,
unless they move Jihad to edge.
All right, 215-5. All right, go
when
ahead.
is that going to happen?
Maybe week 5.
In 2027? Oh, all right.
If J-Lix and Nolan are playing well.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I've been talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car as well. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale starts tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept their customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
Backyard barbecues, hot day by the pool. How about sunny day down the shore? The best memories are made when the sun's out with great people all around. Surfside iced tea and vodka was made for the same. Real brewed tea with real vodka. No bubbles, no troubles. Just a smooth, laid-back refreshment that tastes like summer always felt. Cheers to the can with the Surfside Stripes. Surfside iced tea and vodka, brewed with summer in mind. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Summers are for ignoring your wife at the barbecue and listening to the Phillies.
Hey!
On WIP.
Listen to the bass go boom. The WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's, online at marks-jewelers.com. Did Bryce Harper wearing Mets colors last night bother you? 57% say yes.
It's up to 57, right?
Started at 53. So I had a funny moment this morning. I have to say hello to a Harrison Township police officer this morning. So
They finally got you?
Well, look, here's what I thought was going to happen. I would call him officer. I didn't get his last name. He said his name was Anel, so hi, Anel. So I'm doing my walk this morning. It was a push-up walk, by the way.
Uh-oh.
And I was crossing the street, and it was a back street or whatever, and I jaywalked.
Did you run across the street to make sure the...
I shuffled. I shuffled.
Yeah.
And I walked across the street, and in the distance, I see a police SUV turn around after I'd crossed the street, and I said, am I going to get a ticket for jaywalking in the suburbs? And a guy pulls over, asks if it's me. I say yes. He said he loves the show. Moves on. I thought I was getting a ticket. I thought I was going to get a jaywalking ticket.
He's probably like, hey, are you Spike? Like, what do you think of jailing in that top 20?
Yes.
Because saw you,
Yeah, I saw you. They say it was fixed.
Yeah.
I would have been disappointed had that happened.
What, if I got the jaywalking ticket?
Giving out jaywalking.
Well, yeah, and look,
agreed.
Yes, but that's what I thought was going to happen. So,
well, yeah, when you see the fuzz turn around, that's how old I am.
Yes, right.
That's an extremely old term.
Only you and I have used that term. Yeah,
so 5-0 turns around.
5-0.
Yeah.
We call them 12 now.
Oh, really? Is it 12 now?
12, yeah.
So big shout out to the Harrison Township Police, who did not give me a ticket today.
Shout out to the Popo.
Yes.
Sounds like you got preferential treatment.
Whoa, nice privilege, buddy.
Look at that. Yeah, jaywalk, didn't get a ticket.
There it is.
Said you know who I am? Wow.
Yeah, I didn't pull you know who I am.
Wow.
I did not pull that. I did not pull that. By the way, if you missed it, Jack Fritz wins Fritz versus DeCamara 4. We are tied at 2-2. Basketball coming up in a couple of weeks. A lot of rules. We will have DeCamara on the show at some point within the next week or so to figure out the rules.
Probably the most complicated rule so far.
Yeah, I mean, if you have played one-on-one basketball in your life or watched one-on-one basketball, it's not that complicated. But I heard one rumor that DeCamara wanted free throws.
Yeah, that's absurd. He wanted if you commit six fouls and you end up taking free throws.
No free throws.
No free throws in one-on-one.
Agreed. Yes.
Well, that's
sounds like he's a little worried about a physical game.
Yeah, well, he wants to find a way around it because this is more physical than his. Golf is a physical thing, but that was
More
a
mental.
That was a mental make.
It's not that physical.
What basketball?
Golf. I'm saying.
Oh, I agree with you
to
largely.
basketball. Yeah,
I agree with you largely. So, Elliot, I've been detecting from you. By the way, we count down to Final Cuts due at 4:00. Then at 4:15 here on WIP, you will hear Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni talk about Final Cuts. This has been, for me, well, I've only been here 2 years now, hearing you lead up to a season. You just sound so unsure of the team overall. When we talk about several defensive positions, when you talk about their execution on offense, how worried are you? What is your, I think they might get off to a bad start, or, I think this might not be the season that I was hoping?
I mean, training camp has been concerning for me. And maybe, again, because I'm down there watching it, it impacts me more. Maybe we'll find out in 3 or 4 weeks when they've played a few games that it doesn't matter. It just hasn't been an impressive training camp. The defense hasn't been great. The offense hasn't looked awesome. Jalen hasn't looked awesome. Guys haven't really practiced. The preseason games have also not been great. I'm not saying it's the greatest indication of what the team will be, but they've just looked sloppy in their last 2 preseason games, in my opinion. So I am concerned. And then you add everything in with the fact that it's really hard to repeat. I mean, I'm going to decide in a few days, but I will probably have them at 11 wins. Whereas I think prior to camp, you could have talked me into 13.
I got him at 12-5.
Yeah, the other thing is it's such a tough schedule that that one game going the wrong way could be a swing game between a 12-win season and an 11-win season, or something like that. I know they didn't get off to the hottest start last year, but it felt like there were so many cupcakes last year, and I don't even think, the Giants, I don't think are going to be good, but they're not going to be a cupcake.
They look
this
trickier.
year.
Their defensive line is going to be very good. And if you have a really good defensive line, that alone can keep you in a lot of games.
Well, the front seven, overall is pretty good. And they have a real quarterback, at least, in Russell Wilson. So,
and Jackson Dart has looked good. I know he's a rookie and he might not play, but
The sooner they get to Jackson Dart, the better off they're going to be.
You think so?
You think it'll happen this year?
Yes.
Oh, well, it should. If I was if I worked at a New York radio station, it would be obvious.
Yes. Now, if Russ gets out there and plays better than you expect, then they'll keep the rookie on the bench.
Well, all they need is one injury for Russ for an excuse to put Jackson Dart in there. And the other thing, it looks like,
because the fans probably want Jackson Dart.
For sure.
Well, it seems like the players like him too.
Yeah.
He's got that.
Speaking of big boards, that was my quarterback coming out in the draft.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jackson Dart?
Jackson Dart.
I also just, not to make this a Giants topic, but the Eagles.
That was before the Giants took him too.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, New York guy.
He's got his rivalry pack on. Yeah.
You wearing Giants gear today?
Oh, wow.
Whoa,
How many New York guys do you have on your fantasy team?
Well, that's the team that I truly didn't like was the Giants.
Yes. Well, they were the real rival.
Right.
But no, I just think to tie the Eagles to it, the Eagles don't win the Super Bowl in 17 if Carson doesn't start in 16. So I just think until you start your rookie, you're just pushing the clock back on being competitive.
Yeah, I think what they're trying to do is not put him in the center of the fire until they have to.
Early. Yeah. You're going to wait till after they play the Eagles twice and then start him.
Oh, man,
They
what's
play
going to
the
happen?
Eagles twice in like a two-week span.
Yeah, early on, too.
Yeah.
Isn't it week 6 and 8 or something like that?
Yeah, then we play the
What'd
Commanders.
you say, Fritz?
Yeah.
No, I said, oh, man, what's going to happen? Vic Fangio's going to get him? Yeah, got him. 13-4.
13-4.
215-592-9494. Rios in North Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Rios?
Yeah, Rios.
What's going on, Hard Chargers?
What's up, Rios?
What's up, Rios?
What's going on, gentlemen? Congratulations, Jack.
That's right. Thank you.
Wow, that sounded.
They sound disappointed.
Well, job's not finished, Rios. Job's not finished.
Job's not done.
Not finished. Yeah.
It's the same
Huh? All right. Gotcha. Let's go to the main topic. Let me just tell y'all this, man. I don't kiss nobody's ass just because they freaking famous or whatever. That just won't be me, can't be me. I can't look at myself in the mirror if I'm like that. And I love my city, and I'm always totally, invested. Anybody can get it. And when I say that,
Pause.
when I'm invested, it's like how I am with my close friends. You know what I'm saying? We not a yes man. You doing something wrong, you get it. And at the same time, I get it too. And if I do something that sucker stuff, I'm going to call it. I was a sucker doing that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you something, man. Like, it ain't this ain't even the colors. That ain't even nothing. The colors that Bryce did or whatever he was doing. Because when I look at it, the thing of him doing the colors, I'm like, what are you doing? Is this loving hip hop? You know what I mean? You what's this reality show? You know what I mean? Are you distracted? Do they got real estate in your head? Because last I know, they kicked our ass when it mattered. You know what I mean?
They
and
did.
Then y'all talk about put a target. Okay. This is how you put a target on your back, Bryce. Don't wait for nobody to hold you. When you rush at somebody, make sure you get blood on your freaking knuckles, man. Huh? Don't wait for nobody to hold you. One thing you have to be the best on the field, the best off the field, the best in the locker room. This is your time now, man. Because yesterday, you know what I mean? You did all that. We didn't only lose, gentlemen. We got skull bleeped, man. Straight up. We didn't only lose. Bryce, you too damn grown in Major League Baseball. As of your age, you're a young man. But you too damn grown in Major League Baseball doing all this corny stuff. And I think somebody probably said it a long while ago, but I heard it for the first time today. The pander in chief, that is funny as hell. So whoever created that, kudos to you. That is funny as hell. Let me tell you something. Who are you trying to convince that you love Philadelphia? Who? Let me tell you this, man. You love Philadelphia? I could be wrong. When have you been in North Philadelphia or in any hood? When? I want to know.
Good question.
I want to know. You love Philadelphia? Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Ike.
No, I said it's a good question. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Good. It's a good question.
No, if you love Philadelphia, this is all around. Now, mind you, I'm from Hunter Park. Who went to Hunter Park and helped out and made a football field at Hunter Park? Do any of y'all gentlemen remember?
Wasn't it Michael Vick?
Michael Vick. Thank you, Spike.
That was
no problem.
That was Elliot.
It was me. It was Spike.
Hunter Park. That part of Hunter Park. That's the hood. You know what I mean? So who are you trying to convince? Staying where it's safe. This ain't nothing for nobody who ain't from the inner city of Philadelphia. Outskirts, everything. I love it. But this is just me telling you where the heart is. And if you want to show and you want to pander, when have you been in an area like that, Bryce? Huh? Showing love. Now, mind you, Allen Iverson was always around. Now, it may have been different causes, but he was around.
Right.
Every day, whatever, he was around in the hood. And let me tell you something. This goes for people who are, it don't matter your race. If you're a hip-hop person, a country person, you love a spot, you should be getting love from everybody. You should be able to go anywhere. Huh? When I talk about it, you know, certain rappers, Beanie Sigel, whatever, everywhere, Bryce. If you love it, show how you really love it. Like I said, you too corny doing all this. Like, who are you trying to convince? And you want nothing of relevance. I'm not going to kiss your ass, boy. Huh? Because at the end of the day, what are you doing? Nothing of freaking relevance when it comes to the city. When it comes to the city, the championship. Now, that just tells you where your head is at. Using other colors, want to do a little show. Oh, ain't it almost Red October? Get your head in the freaking game. It's almost Red October, and you need to have the eye of the freaking tiger of look. I'm not playing. You need to get at your guys. You need to get at yourself. But you want to play this. The Mets got your freaking number, dude. Huh? The Mets got your number, man. Ass kick, score a drug, put a target. Don't wait for nobody to hold you, you fake fighter, because I seen you, huh? And everybody liked you because you stared at somebody while you was running around a freaking base. You're safe, buddy. Just like you stay safe and don't come to the hood of North Philly. Peace.
Wow. Can you imagine if I opened up the show and I said, when has Bryce Harper ever been in the hood?
Yeah.
When
I don't think we're going to hear Bryce say do it from Rios for North Philly.
No.
Yeah, do it for Rios from North Philly.
No, absolutely not.
I just want the delegation to know I've been out to Hunting Park.
Yeah.
Been out in North Philly. Been out the Allegheny Ave. I've been out there.
I have too.
I have.
I have too. I just want to be clear.
Probably shouldn't have been out there, but I've been out there. Yes.
Yeah.
And I haven't.
Yeah, well, there's no way you got anywhere close.
I'm telling you, we didn't do Tour de Delco this summer, but next
Tour to
summer,
North Philly?
Tour de North Philly. I
Hell
think
yeah.
that's what we got to do.
Elliot,
We got to get
have you been out there?
I mean, I went to Temple. So.
Oh, that's good
yeah.
enough.
You've been
in
there.
high school
That's good
in
enough.
Albany.
Yeah, that's
so.
North Philly.
Yeah.
The McDonald's that's open to 4 a.m. that you can't go inside,
Yep,
that you have to order from the drive-thru
Yes,
through the
yep.
4 layers of glass. that Temple.
I will say, though, like calls like that, that's why last night's not just one game. Like to what you were saying. It just feels like the tides turn quickly. And Bryce, because of the playoff losing, is ripe to have this thing turn.
Yeah, I do think, though, with baseball, because they play every day,
Yeah, if he has a
there's
good game tonight,
opportunity. Yeah. 215-592-9494. Talk to you about opportunity. You have opportunity. Get yourself a shore house in Delaware. This, Rio says sucker stuff. You know what sucker stuff is? Sucker stuff is renting a shore house from somebody else, giving somebody else $3,000, $4,000 to rent a house down the shore. Get your own. You think it's impossible. Adam Kasabi is the official realtor of the Rights Ricky Sanchez podcast, has been for years, and has gotten plenty of our listeners into beach houses in Delaware. Like, you think it's impossible? Kasabi can make it happen. Nobody is better. Adam Kasabi out of Long and Foster in Delaware. If you haven't been to Delaware beaches, that's where it's at. It's better than Jersey, especially for homeowner. You want to buy a place? The property taxes in Delaware much lower than Jersey, whereas the highest in the nation, Delaware, the lowest in the nation. Here's what Adam can help you do. Get you into Shore House, then you end up renting it out for a lot of the summer. They pay your mortgage. You have a place to go down the shore, and you have an investment opportunity. And I know the market's been tough. That's why you need a guy like Adam Kasabi. K-S-E-B-E. That is how you spell his name. You can call or text him when it's time for you to take that plunge. 302-864-8643. Text him, ask him what he thinks of the rivalry pack. 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com. So we are 19 minutes away from the final cuts for the Eagles. At this point, there's not really any big names that we're waiting on.
Good. I think if there was a trade, we probably would have heard about it by now. So.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean, this, again, when you don't have a great preseason and there's not guys that everyone's talking about, he was awesome in this preseason game. It's really just Darius Cooper, and it seems like he's going to make the team.
So when do we find? So Kyle McCord will be exposed to waivers. When do we find out whether he has cleared them and whether he ends up on the practice squad?
I believe it's tomorrow at noon. We find out who has been claimed on waivers.
Okay.
Yeah. And then obviously if he's not claimed, he can pick to resign here or he can pick to go somewhere else.
Okay. And have you heard anything about, they did use a draft pick on him. So clearly they had done enough work on him. And they are in a bit of a numbers crunch because at this point, you do that trick with A.J. Dillon that you had mentioned, put him on the practice, but that only lasts 4 weeks,
I think
right?
I think it's 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's some other complicating parts. But it's basically 3 weeks.
Yeah, so he's a guy that they must like on some level. Right?
How old is
Kyle McCord you're talking about?
Yeah.
How old is Hal?
25.
So
26?
I think Hal is 2 years older than McCord.
It might be trouble for McCord.
Yeah, I think it is.
Here's the thing. If they are planning to possibly move Tanner next year, let's just say next year. Well, now you have Sam Howell, who's more experienced, more seasoned, probably a better quarterback right now than Kyle McCord.
Oh, right now, for sure.
As your backup.
Well, he's not under contract after this year. That's the only difference. Sam Howell is not.
Oh, that's right. He's not under contract, but they could bring him back.
They could.
Sure,
and
yes.
I would also say Sam Howell is a nice mixture of McCord and McKee in the way that he's proven, and you would like him to play similar to McKee, not proven McKee.
Got more experience than
but
McKee.
he also has the age kind of upside that McCord has. So he does fit nicely in as that third piece. I think they probably will bring McCord back on practice squad, but it is alarming to me they're cutting him. Like, to draft a quarterback, to scout him all year, he has ties to the coaching staff. Like, they must have really not liked what they saw.
But they have to keep 4 quarterbacks if they don't.
Well, you could have not traded for Howell.
But you can't have McCord be the backup.
Right,
though.
but so you could put McKee on IR. Like, there's different things you could do. I agree, but
the
ultimately,
McKee on IR
you could
thing,
not have,
again, by the way, the McKee on IR thing only lasts 4 weeks.
Right.
The injury is only 2, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying you could then cut Hal if you wanted.
Okay.
I mean, there's
right.
different things you could do. If they really liked McCord, they wouldn't put him on waivers.
Yeah, for sure. We didn't get a chance to talk this at all. I'm sure everybody is very upset that we haven't talked very much about Jalen Hurts, but he was number 19 on the
just like we predicted.
on the NFL Top 100, and the sixth quarterback behind the big four, and we assume Jared Goff. We haven't seen yet, but
and Jaden no, because we said Jaden Daniels already went.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels already went. So it was the big four and Jared Goff. So he would have been six.
I did that yesterday too.
Yeah.
What was Jared? Do you happen to know
yes.
what Goff was last year? Like, is he always on the list?
He's been on the list every year.
Yeah, I mean, he threw for 40 touchdowns. Like, Sam Darnold was on the list.
Yeah.
There's no way Jared Goff's not going to be on the list. So
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
You're probably right.
I
They were the
can't
number
imagine.
one seed last year.
They had the number 2 offense in the league last year.
Yeah, number one seed. Like, I think he's probably going to be on the list. He was also number 38 on that. So ESPN did a top 100 projection. So for next year. Or for this coming year. So he was number 38. He was behind Patrick Mahomes. It really doesn't matter where they are totally on the list for quarterbacks. It really matters where he ranks as far as quarterbacks go, I think, to an extent. Because we saw Jalen was 19. I said, well, is Jalen a better player than A.J. Brown? The answer is no. So
it's complicated. His position's harder, more important.
Sure.
But you're right. Well, Bryce was 33 or whatever, and then MLB won. So
and no one's complaining.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
he wasn't complaining about it.
Yeah, because it's a fair ranking.
Behind Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, and Justin Herbert. So he was He was He was the 7th quarterback on the ESPN list.
So Herbert will be ahead. Oh, the ESPN list.
The ESPN list was ahead. So you've seen the players filling out. You've seen like the NFL, because I just want to see the votes for the NFL. I wonder, ratings, when they used to do ratings, it used to be a diary. People would fill out a diary. You could take a trip to Maryland and look at the diaries that people filled out.
Wow.
I wonder.
The ratings?
Yes.
Like for what? Oh, like
radio.
for
radio
ratings.
Station
you work
for?
I thought he was talking players.
No, radio ratings. You used to be able to go
in on Madden ratings.
Well, you used to be able to go look at the diaries or whatever.
Right.
I just wonder if I showed up at the NFL offices, if they would let me look at the ballots.
Yeah.
So they are paper ballots that the NFL players fill out, right?
They are paper ballots. So basically, from what I've seen over the years, they come a certain day, they give them all out to the players, they fill them out, and they return them.
Okay.
And then and the ballots are empty. So it's not like they ask you to rank these 200 players. They come up with the names and write them down.
So there has to be a systematic way they're doing this that makes it easier for players. Because quite frankly, that sounds like too much work for someone.
Writing down 100 players
yes,
with
exactly.
no...
Thinking about 100 players.
Unaided recall?
Yes.
I would guess almost no players fill out 100.
Yes,
and
I would guess
I
so,
think
too.
it's mostly, to your point, like, this is why I do believe, not that you're implying it was fixed, but why I do believe...
No, I'm saying... Like, there's no way, if you count the votes, he was the 19th best player as voted on by players.
I think you're wrong about that. Like
I think
but
you're
think
wrong.
about it. He's a quarterback for a high-profile team that's played. He had played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Like, he's been a big college. Like, he's
an established
He's a
name
top of the
already.
mind guy.
Yeah.
Like Zach Bond, I think. If you're another, you got to think a little bit to get to Zach Bond.
Sure.
Jalen is top of mind, and he was 3rd or 2nd and 15th before.
Okay.
Which means people are thinking of him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he is 19th, so
Yeah, he is. He is officially 19.
And the 6th-ranked quarterback.
6th ranked, which I think, by the
and
way...
he's been top 30, top 20 3 years in a row.
But by the way, I've had him 7 as quarterback. I actually don't have him behind Justin Herbert, and I don't have him behind Jared Goff. So those are 2 guys who have been ranked ahead of him that I did not have him ahead of. So what we'll do is we will, coming up, we will take you all the way up until 4 o'clock when the final cuts are in, and then coming up at 4:15, we will bring you Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman, who will talk about the final cuts. Elliot, you want to stay with us until final cuts? Okay. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Listen up. It's finally here. Today is the day. Futures Day. It's happening right now on FanDuel. It's 24 hours of boost, bonuses, and bragging rights on your football season picks. Today only, all customers get an instant bonus on any football futures bet. Now, if you want to do a straight-up over on win totals for your favorite team, and go for it. How about if your game, if you want to do an 8-game division winner, you can parlay this. Well, I tried that. That didn't really help me out in baseball. Now, if you want to copy some of my other picks, awesome. You can do that too. I got a few that you may want to get in on. Whatever your game is, you choose how you want to play it today at FanDuel. And make sure to check back in the app every 3 hours for special flash deals on football futures. So if you think you know what'll go down this season, today's your day to prove it. Head over to FanDuel to claim your Futures Day promos and lock in your picks. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is this Friday night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Friday night at Tavola in Springfield.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house, they transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. So the Cleveland Browns traded Kenny Pickett, and Shedeur Sanders will have a spot on the 53-man roster. I guess that means all of you Shedeur super fans, the ones who screamed conspiracy, actually owe that organization and the rest of us an apology. The biggest obstacle to Shedeur Sanders succeeding are those people turning his saga into their own personal drama fest. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's Final Cut Day. 4 o'clock is when Final Cuts happen. Elliot with us through the deadline. Then we will bring you Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman at 4:15. Elliot, we have news.
Yeah, so the cuts will be out in a few minutes, but we do know one more cut now. According to Mike Garafolo, they're cutting Avery Williams, who they signed to potentially be a kicker punt returner. They signed him relatively early in free agency, but didn't do much in training camp, didn't do much in the game, so was expected to be released. But
let me ask you this. With Anais Smith getting cut,
yeah,
who's going to return kicks?
So there's a couple options here. They could sign somebody after cuts, put him on the practice squad, promote him for a few weeks. But if not, on the roster, I mean, they had John Mechie lined up there a little bit since they got him in practice, but it could just be Cooper DeJean again, which I don't like. He'll be playing every single snap on defense, and then to put him out there on special teams seems risky to me.
He's also not that good at returning kicks. He makes me nervous returning kicks.
I disagree. I think he's risky to your point. Like, he does try to be a playmaker, but I think he's solid at it.
Okay. Makes me, and also, I don't, your second best cornerback, you don't want out there returning kicks.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless you think he's a game breaker. Unless you think he's going to get you 3 touchdowns.
Not just second best cornerback, a top 4 most important player on the defense, top 3.
Right.
I mean,
maybe their best safety.
Yeah, he might be their best at 3 different positions.
Right. 215-592-9494. Ike in Southwest Philly. You're on WIP.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Ike?
What up, Ike?
Ain't nothing. Yo, first of all, this Bryce thing is blowing my mind, man, because I be thinking, like, people are way out of control with this hate right now. And this is the first time I ever had to call to defend Bryce because he been the golden boy for years, so I'm a little surprised. So here's the one thing. First of all, Bryce is the main reason for the success of this period of time. And I understand he can get criticized. That's fine, but I think it's going overboard. Because the reason I say the main reason, not only his play, but he was instrumental in getting JT to be here. He was instrumental in getting Trey here. So he had a big role in the success that they've been having. But another reason, I'm sitting there thinking, I'm listening to people say stuff like, oh, he's distracted because of what he's wearing. I'm saying, like, who puts on their clothes and be thinking about it while they're working?
Me. Yeah. Well, can I tell you though, Ike?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Bryce Harper.
Yeah.
Bryce Harper.
But how How do you know this?
Well, because he had these designed to wear, and then he talked about wearing them. I mean, this is my problem. Like, it's part of the issue. And again, his play, ultimately, number one problem last night, if you're going to repeatedly say you're one of the best players in baseball, if you're going to be the best player on Phillies, if we're going to talk about the Mount Rushmore of Phillies and even bring up Bryce Harper's name in the most important series of the year, you can't have that game. That's the first thing. But well, hold on. The second thing, you asked who is thinking about putting their stuff on. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper had stuff made specifically to wear against the Mets. That's who is thinking about putting their stuff on him.
What I said, Spike, I said, who thinks about it when they actually working? That's what I'm talking about, because distraction, I don't think he's thinking about it in pregame. I don't think he's thinking about it while he's up at bat. And I'm going to use an example. It's times I hear y'all talk about, your hats and stuff that y'all wear and this, that, and the third, but that don't stop y'all from performing and being the number one show.
Dude, how silly. Ike, imagine you tuned into YouTube. Other Ike Southwest Philly Ike. Imagine you tuned into YouTube. You saw me wearing a hat, and it was a competing radio station.
I'll be like, yo, you drawing. But I laugh. I ain't going to think
but
too
it's
much
stupid.
Of it because
what do you think Ike would think? My Ike.
What Ike said made the point. Like, yo, he sit there and he's doing his job. That's what you worried about.
No,
I'm not worried about what he wear. I'm worried about what he do. And y'all fear to criticize that because I was mad with the rundown. I was mad, and to make the point, Elliot. I'm sorry, I know I'm rapping a lot, but I'm
it's okay. It's okay.
Elliot, you talk about he had the biggest play because he struck out, but it's funny how the bases was loaded and Trey messed up, and I heard you say it, Spike. Trey didn't get a hit. And Schwarber, I think, hit into like a runner's out.
So, Ike, I agree with you. I agree with you that other players made mistakes that led to the loss. Obviously, Christopher Sanchez wasn't great, right? Yeah. But to what you exactly just said at the beginning of your call, if Bryce is going to be labeled the reason they've had this success and be the best player, then his at-bats just matter more. Like when he has those chances, they matter more.
I got no issues with that. Like I said, it's fine. Yo, it's cool to criticize because he's not playing the best this year. And if that's fine, but the clothes, I always be killing me, man. Because I'm be honest with, because I heard my man Rios talk about where he grew up from, and just to let you know, I know Mike Vick might have did something, but for real, there's a baseball field up there that Ryan Howard built.
Oh, for sure.
That's true. No doubt.
I've been in Hunting Park, played ball up in there. That's not my hood, but I've been up there. Ryan Howard built the park, so I'm just saying that. Well, but all I'm saying is, like, yo. The things like come to North Philly and this.
Well, look. All right,
Rios was strong.
Yeah, Rios was strong. I'll defend what I said. Well, what I would say, thank you for the call, is that I appreciate it. Is that if I showed up here, I consider myself. Look, we're all a team. Mm-hmm. I like to think of myself as a leader, as a person. If I showed up here at WIP for the show wearing a hat of a competing radio station. Forget whether I could do my job well enough because of where we were in the hat. You're telling me the other people on the staff wouldn't think, well, if Spike's going to get away with it.
Well, and also to Jack's,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like it would not. It would be silly. I would feel ridiculous doing that.
But to Jack's point, and by the way, it's 4:02, so we're waiting on the final cuts to come out.
We're waiting on final cuts.
But let's say he showed up to the game last night with a shirt that said like the division's ours, right? And then he was awesome. We would talk about that for years. It would be so if you're. And I know it's different than the cleats, but if you're going to do something intentionally with your clothes to make a statement, the downside of that is if it goes poorly, then you're going to get ripped for that. Just like if it goes well, it becomes legendary.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. I have no problem with that. My whole thing is that at some point, are we over criticizing?
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
that's all I'm saying. And not you. I think you've done a good job. Of being there and being harsh, but. Elliot, I know you well.
Well, Bryce is Elliot's Jalen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
This is you, and this is where I get caught up because I'm a fan of both. Even with Embiid, I'm a fan of all three.
Right.
But you do this thing where you're like, Jalen gets all this criticism, so I'm going to be hard on Bryce.
Correct. Yeah, but
that disarmed me.
But to the close thing, I think it's just a larger picture for me of he's just not been great this year.
Yeah,
like I know the stats.
And that's fine. No, that's fine.
So it's like not the final straw thing, but it just highlights to me that he's not been special this year. Is really what. Yeah.
By the way, a quick thing on the Instagram. One thing not shocking and one shocking. So a caller mentioned that. So Bryce Harper posted on his Instagram the rivalry pack, the 4 from Under Armour, whatever, and the comments are turned off. And it's the only one of his posts where the comments are turned off. I also noticed I am blocked from that account on Instagram.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm lying.
Wow.
The second thing I'm lying about.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, you sold that well. The look in your eyes.
I was like, what? I'm about to run to the account and see if I'm blocked. Yeah.
Dude, I always
Well, we know it won't be blocked.
I always tell Val, my wife, I was like, I'm a good liar. I was like, she's like, you shouldn't brag about that. I said, you should.
I'm the
feel
worst
good.
liar.
You should feel good that I'm not lying to you. Do we have the final cut
still
yet?
not out.
Okay.
So.
We do have a cut, though.
What? Oh, yes. Oh, can we talk about that?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to ask you guys, based on last night's game, if the Phillies were going to DFA one player, who do we think that player would be?
Bryce Harper.
Well, no. For real, though.
Or Jordan Romano.
Yes. Elliot, what do you
Jordan
think?
Romano.
And if I told you they DFA'd somebody and it was a pitcher, how sure?
They didn't DFA Romano.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you, they DFA'd a pitcher.
Right.
What would you think the percentage that would be Jordan Romano would be?
100%.
High. Yeah.
It's not.
I knew it wasn't. Yeah.
It's Joe Ross, who, by the way, had to go in there for mop-up duty and take one, like, for the team, by the way, in the 9th inning,
Right.
because he was getting hit around, but, like, that, somebody had to finish off the game, and it was going to be Joe Ross.
Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Now,
Stubborn.
I will say that a PSAC legend is in the Phillies bullpen now. Local kid, Lou Trevino.
Okay.
So they brought him up. Now, what's interesting is that both Daniel Robert and Lou Trevino are in New York. There's limited one announced cut. Is Romano the next one?
Oh, okay. So they're going to do it to Romano, too.
Maybe, but maybe not. It could be another someone. Maybe they send someone else down. I have no idea.
Who could they send?
That's where my confusion gets in.
Okay, so there's not going to be another pitcher.
Because Weston Wilson's in the lineup, so it's not going to be Weston Wilson. Both of them being there is very, very weird.
I throw this out with Bryce.
Who is it? Okay.
Why did Bryce change the gloves to green? To orange. They're blue on here.
Oh, on the Instagram post.
Yeah.
Oh, because he wanted to be more Metsy.
Right.
There's
he could have got away with this without the orange gloves.
100%. He didn't want to get away with it.
It's a rivalry
everyone
pack.
to know.
He wanted you to know. Yeah,
it's a rivalry pack.
It reminds me a little bit of when Nick put on the Beat Dallas shirt when he was a rookie.
Yeah.
Like, somewhat well-intentioned. I think Nick's is better, but it did not go well. In terms of, like, highlighting a rivalry and all that.
Nick Sirianni?
Sirianni, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wore a Beat Dallas shirt, and then they got smoked. By
Yeah.
And no.
Right.
Yeah.
No, this isn't. Boy, that was his rookie year, man. That was
before it
I
turned around.
was hard on Nick his rookie year, man.
Can you believe he's still here?
Yeah.
Can you believe what if I had told you his rookie year, in 5 years, not only will Nick Sirianni be here, because if I asked you if he'd be here and I asked you percentages, you'd probably say, what, 20% chance he's still here in 5 years?
Yeah.
Not only will
Certainly wouldn't have thought he had the success that he's had.
Not only will Nick Sirianni be here in 5 years, he will have been to 2 Super Bowls and won one.
Yeah, be on a Hall of Fame track.
Yeah.
Would not have seen this. I do remember the beat that. Boy, that was remember me and Marks, I was like, no, dude, you do not do this.
Well, remember someone threw flowers at him after he had the whole, like, the roots are growing thing, and then they lost to the Raiders, and someone threw flowers down
I defended him for that.
Yeah.
I thought that was over the line.
I agree. Throwing something. Yeah, for sure.
That was over the line.
Small interesting note as we wait for the Eagles to put the roster out. Britton Covey, you were mentioning who could be a punt returner. He was cut by the Rams.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Covey's coming back.
Maybe.
Punt returner.
We already got the punt returner.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We don't want him to get hurt.
Yes, this is football, Spike.
He's going to
man
pull a
up.
hammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new football.
Gonna win the Heisman.
20. What's it? What, Cooper's going to win the Heisman?
Yep.
So a little Jordan Romano update.
Romano,
sorry. According to Scott Lauber, he does not have a locker room. I mean, a locker.
All right. So he's gone. They're going to cut him. All right. Well, coming up next, we will get you the final cuts, and we will bring you Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni talking about the final cuts. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. You know I'm a dog guy, right? Used to be a cat guy. Had my cat, had my dogs. Our pets are our family. And they are family that cannot go buy their own food. They can't go buy their own supplements. They can't go get their own treats. That has to be on you. When you go and do that, Dogs and Cats Rule is the only place you need to go. They have the best of all of those things. Cutting-edge pet nutrition, fresh diets, raw, gently cooked, freeze-dried, kibble, whatever you need. They have all of the supplements you need. They will have every toy you'll need. They'll have every treat. But most importantly, and this is what the lead dog, George Peretti, focuses on with Dogs and Cats Rule, is they have the best staff anywhere. What does that mean? Well, it means when you walk in there and you have a dog who's 8 years old and allergic to this and, and is a little overweight, you don't know what food to feed them, they're going to have the answer for you. They're patient, they're informed, and when you walk out of Dogs and Cats Rule, you'll know that you made the right choice. There are 7 locations: Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, New Hope, Bluebell. They're all in Pennsylvania. 2 in New Jersey, Pennington and Princeton. Dogsandcatsrule.pet is the website. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Sunday night, South Beach, I'm betting Miami. I'm Sammy Pete, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. Big respect to last year's Notre Dame team that went all the way to the national championship, but now they give the ball to a freshman quarterback, and I'm not sold yet. I think Miami should be favored Sunday night. I'm going to take the 2.5 with the Canes. I'm Sammy P from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The car czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In-stock vehicles only, tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale starts tomorrow. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Don't go anywhere. In moments, we will bring you Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman to discuss the final 53-man roster. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Have you ever gotten a ticket for jaywalking? 3.6% say yes.
Really?
I have not gotten a jaywalking ticket.
I've never gotten. I think I did in college once.
Really?
Yeah, wouldn't leave the bar. You know how they tell you they try to get everybody to leave?
Yeah.
So then it becomes, grab him. He's just walking across the middle of the street and impeding traffic. So give him a jaywalking ticket.
Yeah, I think
one of those things.
Cops got bigger problems nowadays.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When you're on a college campus, though, that's all they got.
Yes, absolutely.
Jaywalking ticket.
So we do have the final cuts. Anything interesting, Elliot?
Not really. So all the
way to sell it.
No,
Elliot.
I know. Yes, all the final cuts are out.
This is going to be so exciting. Don't move.
I'm gonna read all 19 names you've never heard.
You
of.
wouldn't believe who got cut.
All right. So the one interesting thing is they did cut the long snapper, Charlie Hewlett. My guess is he is going to be put back on practice squad, elevated, and he will snap week 1. But outside of that, Kenyon Green was cut. We knew that from yesterday. Anaya Smith was cut, 5th-round pick last year, which is interesting. And yeah, I mean, again, the bottom of the roster is not that good. So Darius Cooper made the team. So that's interesting.
There we go.
Thank God. Keely Ringo on the team. Cam Williams, the tackle that I thought would make it, did make the team. So I'm happy about that. I got 51 out of 53 on my prediction.
Oh,
Wow.
so you're going to win the beat writer
I feel pretty
competition?
good about it.
There you go.
I've been
Who'd you get wrong?
close.
Who are the two you got wrong?
Antoine Powell-Ryland and Kenyon Green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? This is, it popped into my head last segment when we were talking about something. Which game would you give the Eagles a better chance of winning? Like, let's say they're going into Team X. Forget about who the team is. One Eagles team has Tanner McKee and has the full complement of receivers. The other team has Jalen Hurts, but does not have A.J. Brown. Which team do you think has a better chance of winning the game?
So it's basically the same situation except no AJ for Jalen.
No AJ for Jalen, but Tanner McKee has everybody.
I think Jalen.
What do you think?
Yeah, Jalen.
They've been pretty bad. Now, they were 2-0 without Jalen last year.
Yeah.
They've been pretty bad with no AJ.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. I guess I'm thinking more about the quarterbacks where I think Jalen brings so much more than Tanner McKee does.
For sure,
But
yeah.
the loss of AJ hurts.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big one.
We focus
Yeah.
on Devontae.
Yes.
John Dotson, the MVP of training camp.
No, Darius Cooper ends up being our number one.
Who was the MVP? I thought John Dotson was the MVP of training camp.
He was really good for sure. Yeah. Actually, a few more notes here.
Okay.
So,
don't interrupt
Obo Okoronkwo, who I know not been said on this air, but had a really good camp. He did make the team, so I'm surprised by that.
What position does he play?
He's an edge.
Okay.
So interesting they kept him, in my opinion.
Yeah,
he
for
was.
sure.
And then Trevor Keegan did make the team. He didn't have a great camp, but
He was a second year? Or,
second year, yeah, he's
Michigan?
like a guard. Yeah.
Michigan, yeah.
Yep.
How about that?
Look
I'm
at you,
a football
yeah.
guy, remember? We will bring you Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman as soon as they go live. 215-592-9494. Tony and Kennett Square, you're on WIP. What's up, Tony?
Hey, guys. I had a great time at the draft on Friday, so I wanted to call in and say thank you to WIP for having that.
The afternoon show Fantasy Football League
All
draft.
right, which team are you, Tony?
I'm Player Haters Ball.
Okay.
There you go.
So you had the outfit on.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, he had the
Yeah.
green outfit on.
Yeah, he took that off about round 8?
Round 14.
All right.
That thing was so hot. Oh, my God.
Now, we haven't gone over the teams yet because our commissioner is suffering from illness right now, Buzz.
He's using that as an excuse?
Well,
He's at his house.
Well, we got to have him in here, right?
Well,
to Commissioner Buzz.
He can't
type
upload
thing.
rosters?
Well,
They weren't due by 4 o'clock today?
No, he uploaded them.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
no. I mean, discuss it on air.
Okay.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you think, is there any controversy here as to who should be commissioner? Buzz versus Morgenstein because of how fast the Morgenstein draft went.
Yeah, well, I would hate to add any more on Morgenstein's plate.
After today?
A little tight
Yes.
earlier today.
He was.
But
That's the tightest
obviously-
I've ever seen Morgenstein.
Obviously.
Yeah, I noticed that too, actually, when he came in.
Yes, yeah.
Way more competent than Buzz.
Oh, yes. It's not even close.
I wish I had more time to socialize with everybody, but we started the draft at like 6 o'clock on the dot, and then everybody
Yes.
was in full concentration mode.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it wasn't
bro,
time for joking around.
Yeah,
There's no time for laugh.
Yeah, like we just got finished work. We got to get right into the draft. Yeah.
Yeah,
You feel
absolutely.
good about
Totally
your team, Tony? You feel good about your team?
Yeah, I feel great about my team. I think me and Dustin and Fritz clearly have the 3 best teams. I had one pick that I messed up because I couldn't see the board and didn't know who was there. So I just panically auto-picked my 4th-round pick, basically.
Okay.
But other than that, I'm happy with my team. I got everybody at their current ADP or below their ADP, so I'm very happy about that.
I care about that.
Mr. Dork guy.
Nobody care about none of that.
Let me tell you, bro, you ain't winning.
You stole Genty from me and Sutton from me, so I'm kind of upset about that. But other than that, it was
You can have the rest of my
happy with
roster,
team.
though, if you wanted, like the bottom part of it. Those last 5 picks, I don't know what the hell I was doing. Goodness gracious.
You were doing a lot of studying, taking a lot of time to make a pick, is what I remember. All right, Tony. Appreciate you, buddy. Looking forward to kicking your ass this year.
That's right.
Yeah, so as we in moments, I think now Elliot mentioned this is it took a long time for the Eagles to
longer
send
than
out
normal,
their roster,
which is surprising. It does seem like Howie and Nick are going to speak relatively soon.
Okay, we will have that in moments.
Yeah,
don't change that dial.
Don't change that. I was going to go to Herb, but you can't.
Yeah,
go to Herb.
absolutely not.
Yeah, you can't. You
You
can't.
crazy?
Chris in Richmond, you're on WIP. What's up, Chris?
Hey, I agree with you that it felt bigger than one game. it just was like flashbacks to the playoffs last year, like the early game one specifically, like early lead versus the Mets, and then huge inning got away. And that's as big as like a regular season game can be, like playoff rematch, just almost September. So it's just real frustrating. I was like, why am I so upset watching this last night? But then that's like I was like, oh, that's why. It's like,
well,
it was a big moment.
And, Chris, the reason you were upset is this is the first time this year that we have felt like a series actually matters. You know, like it is a long baseball season, and you look forward to series like this because when I felt the same way in the game. I was nervous when the game started, and I think it's the first time I felt that way for a Phillies game this year. It was the good kind of nerves that I was excited for the game, and when they were 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position at a certain point in the game last night, and that's why when Trey and Kyle Schwarber and then Bryce Harper all came up with 2 men on, and we didn't get anybody home. Like that, it is a flashback to last year because when you have a chance, and Senga was begging to get taken out of the game at that point. When you have a chance to get the starter out, bust the game open, and you don't do it, you end up paying for it, and that's what they did.
Yeah, and last thing, like the rundown was annoying, and then also the Bryce like orange gloves thing. It's like his play isn't like good enough to keep the spotlight on him. So he's like, oh, what can I do to like stay attention on me? I want attention. So he's like, let me do orange gloves. But I love Bryce, but it's like getting kind of old.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think, part of why...
Certainly is seeking attention.
Yeah, I mean, part of why he is mentioned in a group with a bunch of players that he is not as good as anymore is because he has star power, is because he does things like that. He is a really good player. He is not a top 10-ish player, but I think if you asked a casual person to name baseball players, Bryce Harper's on that list, and part of it is because of who he is.
Yeah, and to back him up a little bit, I do think the Bedlam at the Bank home run in the World Series is part of it as well. It was a few years ago, but the postseason success does, I think, still matter a lot when talking about Bryce.
We will get to Nick and Howie in 1 minute after I tell you about something look, replacing your windows and doors takes longer than a minute. Right? You go to Guida, it's going to take a couple of days to get them in there. But it will be a decision that truly changes your life and your family's life for the next couple of decades. You're going to have a more comfortable house. Your energy bills are going to go down. And you're going to feel better that you finally did it. Guida is the place to do it. There is a reason Guida has replaced windows and doors for thousands of families in the Delaware Valley. It's because they're just good at it. Right now, not only are they great at it, they're going to give you 40% off every single window. Every energy efficient, triple pane, expertly installed window, 40% off. Every door, sliding patio door. I got a new sliding patio door. Sliding patio door is kind of nice. Never actually had one before, but it's pretty nice. 40% off that, 40% off your entry door, 40% off your garage door. Buy now, pay later, so no money down when you start your project, and up to 18 months to pay it off with no interest whatsoever. Don't screw this up and wait till after August and miss this sale. All prior sales are excluded. Call them today at 877-GO-GUIDA. Get your free no obligation in-home estimate, or at 877-GO-GUIDA, or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. I do think Bryce likes the spotlight. Absolutely.
No doubt about that.
And I do like that about him, for what it's worth. It's
absolutely.
just it backfires in moments like last night.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. 215-592-9494. Rodney in South Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Rodney?
Hey. Quickly, let's first give a shout out to Jack for doing what he did today and making sure he ran properly. He should have lapped him twice.
Well, lapping somebody twice in a 400. By the way, I think
he wasn't moving that fast.
I think a less than 400 meter race would have been tough. But Jack, you know what? I think I was smart. I think Jack was smart. He saw he had the big lead. He made sure he kept the lead. He didn't want to get hurt.
I was thinking about tripping the last stretch there.
Could you imagine if you had tripped?
My God. Well, yeah, I could have.
It would have been the greatest moment in WIP history.
Even when I did a little turnaround, I was like, this is a little cocky.
Oh, yeah. The finish line?
You went viral.
Yeah.
All press is good press. Maybe if I wore morning show attire like Bryce did last night.
Some lime green shoes or something.
But anyway, Bryce, you know what? it doesn't care what the man wears. First of all, I thought he was a fashionista. That did not go with anything last night.
Yeah, it didn't match. Yeah,
at all. That was the most ugly. That's why I looked at it. I was like, what the heck? He got on. But he should have waited a different time to do it. Maybe the Mets come here. I don't know if they come back here or not. But
they do.
It's just crazy that he did it. But you worry about what his production is in the game. And his production that he's getting criticized for is what he should be criticized for, his production, not what he was wearing. That doesn't matter. You wore ugly uniforms before, and you played well.
Yeah.
So, the uniform doesn't matter. It's what he's doing outside of the uniform that's getting him to be so controversial.
Now that I think about it, the only ugly uniform I had was like my second year at State. I didn't like that design of the uniform. No. It was bad.
What if you had, let me ask you this. What if you had gone into a game against Michigan wearing Michigan colors?
I would have got the hell beat out of me. Yeah. Yeah. They wouldn't have let me off the bus or on the field. Yeah.
But is your rivalry back?
What? Oh, Nick and Howie now?
Yeah.
They've started to talk.
Okay. All right. Here are, we think so, in just 1 second, we will bring you Nick Sirianni and Howie Roseman. Here they are.
We do. This is the toughest day of the year for us. You start your season and you're letting guys go that you've brought into the building that you care about as people. Obviously, you've selected them as players. So I want to start by thanking all the players that we had as we opened camp, the effort and energy they brought to us. And obviously, we hope to get as many of them back as possible. Now, we always keeping the door open, as you guys have seen, bringing guys back who we've brought in here. Great group, great people, and obviously tough day. And as we go through it here and to go have conversations with each and every one of them, Coach and I sit down with each and every one of them and have conversations. And although it's hard, just really appreciate the opportunity to do that with all those guys.
Coach, I was for Coach, really the same thing, how hard it is on you and your staff with these guys every day. And just talk about how hard it is.
Yeah. First of all, it's you build relationships. That's the whole thing we're in this it's why we're here in the first place, right? To help guys achieve their dreams, achieve their goals. I think that's the reason I got into coaching. And so you build those relationships with guys, and then you have to let how many?
I was 37.
Yeah, then you have to let 37 of them walk, which is always hard. And I try not to.
38.
38. Yeah.
I
So.
saw them second guessing me.
Yeah. So it is. It's always you build the relationships. You work on that from day one of OTAs all the way until we are right now. But I don't for a second we have to do, Howie and I have to do that 38 times, which is hard. But I don't ever let myself think, man, it's going to be a lot more hard on that guy than it is for me. So I don't want to play the victim here at all on that, because I know, they're the ones going through that, and it's going to be a lot harder on them. But it's not an easy thing, and for all those reasons that I said. And everyone has a role on this football team. Everyone has contributed to this football team to date. And some guys you continue on with, and some guys you don't. And that's just the nature of this, unfortunately. But appreciate all their contributions to helping us get to where we are right now and be ready for the season.
Why did you trade for Sam Howell?
We remarked this is probably the only press conference we also do all year that is actually a 50-50 split. We traded for Sam Howell. We know the player really well, spent a lot of time on him coming out. Ironically, I think the only college Thursday night game I've gone to in the last 10 years was Pitt, North Carolina, and we ended up getting both those quarterbacks, which is ironic, like I said. So we had done a lot of work with him on him coming out, saw him firsthand as a starter with Washington. Obviously, he had tremendous success in those games, had a lot of appreciation for him as a player and his talent level and the person that he was, spending time with him. So a guy who's always on our radar, and just felt like for our team right now, the hardest part for us is trying to balance the development of players, the development of young players who we like, and doing whatever we can to go out and defend our title and to put the best team forward here for Dallas and going forward. So I think everything we're doing with those parallel paths and trying to figure out where we can get away with developing some guys that we think can help us in the future and where we can help the team in the short term and make sure that we are covered. And so in this instance, just felt like Sam had a lot of value for our team right now. That doesn't say we don't like our young quarterbacks who are here, that we don't have great hope and promise for those guys, and we'll just see what happens in the next 24 hours, where we go about getting some of these guys back. But just felt like it was the right thing to do here for the short term to make this trade and bring Sam in.
How about the trade for Fred, and why not just sign him when he was here in the offseason?
Bless you. Yeah, I think that's I think from our perspective to just go, why not sign him? There's also in his mind, he understands that we have 2 all-pro level offensive tackles. He's in a stage in his career where he played really well and he was looking for an opportunity. So, just because we didn't sign him doesn't mean we weren't trying to sign him. And I think for him, he was looking to see what he could do somewhere else because of the situation that we had. And when the opportunity arose to bring him back, we jumped at it. Just someone that we feel really good about having here. That offensive tackle position, just like the quarterback position, you can never have too many of those guys that can come in and play for you over the course of a season. We're trying to play, a lot of games here. And so over the course of those games, you're going to need guys to step up in backup roles, and Fred's shown he can do it at a championship level, and so just was really excited to bring him back.
Howie, specifically with McCord, and both of you specifically with Kyle McCord, did you see qualities that, make you look forward to trying to develop him if you can get him back?
Yeah, I think he had, did some good things and promising things through camp. Obviously, we liked him enough to draft him onto this football team. And, I always battle that myself of like, how much opportunity can you give, your threes. And so, yeah, he shows good promise of where to go with the football consistently. And again, we're looking at everything, right? Practices, meetings, games, all the things. He has the ability to be accurate, and he does a lot of good things. And so my job as the coach is to try to provide them opportunities to be able to continue to develop, and always thinking about how we can do that with our young players. We got a great front office. As far as in our development of players, we have great coaches to help develop players, and just that's what I'm always thinking about with those. Like, how do we get them more opportunity? How do we do different things with them? And that's not just Kyle. That's all our threes or practice squad guys of that sort.
You ended training camp with a no clear starter at cornerback at opposite Quinyon Mitchell. You added Jacorian. What lessons did you learn from just what you're evaluating in-house at the start of the year in Keeley, and how that dictates how you go about the offseason?
I don't understand the question. What lessons did we learn about Keeley?
I mean, what did you see in Keeley? Where was the drop-off from what you expected was going to come out, and how you handled?
Yeah, I don't know. In terms of a clear-cut starter, I think that we got a bunch of good players at the corner position, and so I don't think that's necessarily a weakness on this football team. I think that we start by having an outside corner in Quinyon, who we think is ready to take another jump, and unbelievable player. We have another corner in Cooper DeJean, who we think, again, one of the best young corners in the league. And so feel very fortunate to start that position there, and I think that sometimes we look at weaknesses in terms of strengths. I've been here a long time. To have 2 young corners like that, that's a position of strength. And then we have a lot of guys at that position who are young, who have a lot of talent in their body. I'm excited about the corners that we have on this football team. So, I kind of look at it a different way. When you look at those guys, they have different skill sets. They have different strengths. You talk about Keeley. I mean, Keeley is big. He's fast. He's strong. Keeley has shown that he's one of the best special teams players in this league, which I think is a huge thing for our football team. So I probably take it a little bit differently about that position. I think that that's a position that we have strength in numbers there, and I'm looking forward to seeing those guys play against Dallas.
With Darius Cooper, what's the backstory on how you guys were able to identify him, and what do you see as his potential?
Go ahead.
You want to
As far as his potential, I think one thing I think about him is he has this ability. Not everybody has an ability to win one-on-one, and I think he's shown that through camp, that he has tools in his body to be able to win one. He's big, he's strong, he's quick. My take on receivers always, is the best guys have good body quickness and good play strength, and he has those things. Now, and the other thing I think he's tough, right? Because we know, we're gonna try to get the ball to AJ, we're gonna try to get the ball to Devontae, we're gonna try to get the ball to Dallas, we're gonna try to get the ball to Saquon in the passing game, and so some guys have to come up a different way, right? They have to come up with, doing some of the dirty work, and I think that this guy is a really strong football player who can do some of the dirty work stuff for us. As far as our blocking, as far as special teams, as far as, he's got good speed to be able to clear things out. And really, when you have a guy like that, there's opportunities for him as well in the pass game that mesh off of some of those things. And so I'm looking forward to watching him continue to develop. Aaron has done a really good job with him. Kevin's done a really good job with him of helping him develop. And I think he's got some tools in his body to continue to develop. And so really excited, just really always appreciative of Howie and his staff of bringing in these guys. Like we've had a lot of free agents make this football team in the past, 4 years since I've been here. Reed Blankenship comes to mind, Ben Van Sumeren. There's a lot of guys. I mean, I could go Brenton Covey, Eli Ricks. I mean, so they've done just such a good job, obviously, Howie and his staff in the draft. But what I think gets overlooked sometimes is, the work that happens after the draft. And then also to the coaches that are helping these guys develop, right? You bring in the right guys that have tools, and you bring in the right guys that love this game of football, that are tough. Those guys have a tendency to reach their ceiling, and I pride ourselves in that I'm not hiring any coaches that can't help these guys develop fundamentally, and we got a lot of good coaches on the staff too. So it's just a good combination to have, and I think Darius has benefited from that, and he'll continue to get better.
One more on quarterback. Did Tanner's injury and the short-term potential need, did that affect your thinking at that position?
We would have made the trade for Sam Howell regardless of any situation with our first two quarterbacks. We just thought it was an opportunity to improve in the short term quarterback position, which is obviously a hugely important position. And just for us, having those three guys again as we start the season, the opportunity to have those guys with the experience that they have in that room. We felt like it was in the best interest of the team for this season.
Going back to Darius Cooper, what was your first time seeing him, and how do you guys find him?
Yeah, a lot of credit to our scouting staff. When we talk about the draft and the draft picks and the front board, there's a lot of voices here, myself, Coach, our big part of the front board, and our senior staff when we talk about it, our assistant GMs, our vice president, player personnel. So really we give our scouts, our area scouts, a chance to put their names on free agents and go get those guys. And our area guys did a great job. Cam did an unbelievable job. I think Phil was a big part of that too. And you just watch him, and you see obviously, he's not playing the SEC, but you see that he's got talent. And when he came in here, just seeing how big and strong he is. I mean, we sat with him today, and he's sitting there in shorts and a t-shirt, and you're looking at him, and you're going, this guy has so much developmental qualities for us, and what a great kid. So obviously, it starts now. Like we tell all these guys, there's no scholarships in the NFL; they got to keep earning it. But he's done everything up to this point to earn the opportunity.
Howie, now that you have your final.
What do you like about the defensive line as far as like the depth at edge rusher, also defensive tackle, I mean, two guys you kept were Gabe Hall and Byron Young. What did you like about those guys?
Well, two very different guys, Gabe Hall and Byron Young, and Gabe Hall's another credit to our developmental program. This is a guy that we followed, who, if he probably would have came out after his junior year, would have been a second day pick. We got him as a free agent last year, and our guys went to work on him because he's got tools in his body. This is a big, long, athletic defensive tackle, and really spent last year on the practice squad developing those qualities. And think about some of the trades we made here. Two of the trades we made with Thomas Booker and DK were guys that we developed, here with our developmental program. And, that's the success of those. Obviously, we'll miss those guys, wish them on. But this is another example of that in Gabe Hall. And then Byron was an SEC player at Alabama who we knew really well coming out of the draft, third-round pick of the Raiders. We claimed him last year. He's heavy-handed. Really strong ability to really block destruct, and I think for that's always a skill set that we're looking for in defensive linemen. You talk about the rest of that group, and we drafted Ty Robinson in the 4th round, and again, rookies, they keep developing. You're not looking for those guys, you're not expecting those guys to be fully developed when you get them. That's what we get them here for, and get in the NFL and develop them and see what their strengths and weaknesses are, and see what they can do in their first year. Some guys in their first year we're fortunate they play at a really high level. Other guys, it takes a minute for them to develop. And then our top 3 guys, we're very, very, very excited about our top 3 guys in that room. JC, Jordan, Morrow, those guys all look primed to have a great year. Incredible confidence in those guys at the defensive tackle position. And then you go out on the edge and you talk about Nolan and Jalix, starting there. Those guys, just really tremendous competitors, tools in their body. We saw what they can do in the playoff run last year. Really believe in those guys. And we brought in Josh, we brought in Aziz, and we brought in O. And obviously we got Pat as well here. And just, again, I think some of these positions we look at we got solid players across the board. We have tremendous confidence in those guys, and there's different ways to do it. Sometimes you do it with stars and you go down from that, but we feel like there's really good players in that D-line room across the board.
If I could follow up on, when you specifically, obviously we talk about a lot of guys that just make the roster or don't to stay, but you mentioned Carter. How does his presence and the future that you have with him conceivably affect how you've constructed the rest of that defensive line? He's out there for almost every play.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen's shown how dominating he can be as a player, and when you have that guy, and when offensive linemen are sliding to that guy, it creates opportunities for the guys playing next to him. You got to account for him. If you're going to block him one-on-one, he's got a great chance to win those matchups. I mean, he's that kind of player. He's a special player. And where Jordan is and Jomo, I mean, you guys are out of camp every day. You see those guys. They're in the best shape of their life. I mean, they look primed for a big year, and they're physically dominant as well. And so when you start with those guys, and then what they do for you out on the edge, because you got to pay attention to those inside guys, because quickest way to the quarterback is a straight line, And so I think for us, you've seen it. You've been here a long time, Jeff. You've seen that over the last decade, and probably even a little bit more. The resources we put into our interior defensive line, it is a huge part of our team building, and feel like that is a chance to be a real strength for this team.
In the past, that effort's been having teams to Nick. How do you feel about the roster you're handing to him, especially given what the plan was back in I guess March?
Yeah, I would say this. I would say we're not done here. We're not done. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I think I said this the last time we spoke. We got a lot of picks here, and we're happy to use those picks in the draft. But I think for us, the early part of the season, September, we got to see what we have, And if we need something, I'll do whatever I can to help this football team and be aggressive. And Jeffrey gives me that opportunity to do that. And so, I don't think that we're done. I don't think this is necessarily, this is a work in progress.
Not giving me the keys quite yet.
Yeah, not yet. No, he's going to drive. But we're going to continue sitting together. But I think that's where we got to be. And I would say this, obviously last year was a great year, and throughout the year we're trying to improve the team. And I think that even after the trade deadline, you're sitting there and you're going, hey, is there anything else we can do? Is there things that we can continue to do? So I don't sit here, no matter what the year is, no matter what the time of the year is, and feel content with what we're doing, and just will continue to look for opportunities. And I promise when I leave here, I will go back upstairs and we will be looking for opportunities tonight, tomorrow, and we'll continue to look through them, every day here until we stop playing, and then we'll take a couple-day break, and then we'll keep looking for guys.
Howie, what made you want to go get John Mechie? What did you like about him coming out of Alabama, and how do you see his fit?
Yeah, I liked a lot of things about his tape at Alabama. Coach and I, when we were watching him, went back and watched his Alabama tape too. He's a natural separator. He can play inside and out. He's really good at the top of the route. He's a really good route runner. He's got really good hands. Tremendous character. And I think that, again, when I think about that receiver room, just really excited about that receiver room. And, we'll see what we even get here in the next 24 hours as we go forward to kind of complete it. Because, again, we think of the roster 1 through 70, and we're not done completing that. So getting him, and again, you guys are out every day. You see Dotson, and you see how comfortable he looks and how excited we are about him in the second year, and having him over the off season. He's a really good player. And so overall, just excited about that room.
As far as you mentioned Okaranko and Patrick Johnson.
Great pronunciation.
That was right.
A+.
Practice. But yeah, you mentioned those two guys. What did you like about O, his traits, and was there anything really maybe that separated him from Patrick and maybe some others vying for that same spot?
Con cough, so you can answer that question. Yeah, we're big fans of Pat Johnson. And
okay, all right.
Coughgate? You weren't in on Coughgate?
Well, it's just like
they're talking about Patrick Johnson.
Yeah,
that's Super Bowl champ,
dude. I
think.
See, what I'm thinking is all the beat writers probably not going to talk to Howie for a while. Probably not going to talk to Nick for a while. They have so many columns they got to write over the next week and a half. It's like, what are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
The only interesting thing there that Howie said that seems like a lie to me is that he said they would have traded for Sam Howell whether Tanner McKee was hurt or not. So all that means, if that's true, then it means they don't think Kyle McCord is any good at all.
Yeah, exactly.
If he's being honest, I don't think he's being honest, but that was the only thing that stuck out to me. Okay, we still have the top 5 of 5 to go. Jack, what do we have to expect in the top 5 of 5 today?
People at WIP who are back.
And it's about him.
Yeah, there it is.
That's not to give one away.
Okay,
but I gotta be honest. We've done a lot with the Phillies radio booth, and TV booth.
Yeah.
He's back in a big way.
Okay.
An unbelievable cut last night.
Okay, all right. So coming up in the top 5, the top 5 people at WIP who are back. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, locking in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip to the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation that we're always looking for. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applying over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Start your engines and your savings with Roto-Rooter. Download the Roto-Rooter app for exclusive discounts. Plus, enter to win the Speed Stakes VIP Race Day experience right from the app. You pick the race. We'll cover the tickets, flight, hotel, and race day cash. Plumbing problems? Trust a team that operates like a pit crew. Roto-Rooter for fast and reliable service. Get the Roto-Rooter app now and race towards big savings and maybe even the checkered flag. Click on Speed Stakes within the Roto-Rooter app for details.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing on front approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with auto-pay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without auto-pay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Here is your Game of the Week, presented by Hyundai. Football is back, and we're getting some of the best matchups of the season in Week 1, where powerhouse programs will meet. A battle of tigers will take place when the number 9 team in the country takes a road trip to meet the number 4 team in Clemson. Another battle of top 10 teams will take place the same weekend when the number 6 team heads into Miami to face off against number 10. With new rosters and new coaches, anything could happen in the exciting opening weekend of college football. Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong, because right now you can get huge savings on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models, or go all-electric and choose from America's best awarded EV lineup, like the breakthrough Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 6. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a great deal, only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O Rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Zach Gelb with Odyssey Sports Minute. Congratulations to Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce on their engagement. The power couple announced this epic news in an Instagram post earlier today, and I can't say I'm all that surprised by this, as it felt like this day was inevitable for quite some time now. Now, from a football perspective, Kelce does turn 36 in October and is on the final year of his current contract, and I think before the couple officially walks down the aisle to say I do, that Travis will walk away and retire from the NFL after this upcoming season. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Pause. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
$100 my baby. Get out with my feet.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Friends. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. I didn't say it. Sorry. We're on the radio, 94.1, free Odyssey app.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Always. YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube. Odyssey Rewind, the WIP Afternoon Show podcast. So many different places to listen to us. You could also hear the Phillies tonight on WIP.
And I saw your tweet back at the guy this morning, wondering if we were in the Royersford Rally, whatever promo.
What?
Oh, Royersford. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's a. Did you listen to the promo?
Yeah. So we were in there. It says WIP Afternoon Show,
but it doesn't name us. I think
correct.
It names everybody else by name.
Yes.
Okay. So there. Yep. Okay. So. This is worth pausing top 5 for a second. So somebody tweeted me. This guy is a foxhole guy. He was looking out for us. Okay. There is a promo running on the air for our show at McGurk's in Royersford next Wednesday. Of course, all the shows are going to be there.
Yes.
And it names the shows, but it names the name of the people in the shows, except for our show, where it just says WIP Afternoon Show.
Laziness.
Does not say Ike, Spike, and Fritz, just says WIP Afternoon Show. So it says Joe Giglio, Hugh Douglas, Joe DeCamara, John Ritchie, and we're just the WIP Afternoon Show.
What's that all about?
I don't know. What's it say, 3 seconds on the promo?
It is a 40-second promo.
Yeah.
Feels like a direct shot.
It's just one extra name.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
But tell him to fix it.
You're going to give out Rod's number?
Get Battle on the phone. Get Battle's number, right? After the top 5?
Yes, I have Battle's number.
I want Battle on the air.
You want me to call Battle after top 5?
After top 5, yes.
Okay.
Top 5 time.
He's gonna not like that.
I don't care.
Yeah, this is
Each the 5.
Number 5.
At 5.
5.
With Jack Fritz.
Five. Beautiful 5.
So as always, we are always monitoring the people at WIP.
We're monitoring.
Always, at all
Always.
times. And there are a certain group of people that I believe are back.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Starting number 5, let's get this one out of the way.
You.
I'm back.
There he is.
Come on.
You are back.
Come on, man.
You feel good about your win today, right?
I feel fine. Again, I'm not here to get over the top. Again, I'm expected to win. I should win. If I lost today, I would have been at the bottom of the skull. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, you got one more.
one more, big dog.
Tied 2-2 basketball in about 2 weeks.
I need you to turn into the white mamba.
Yeah.
Brian Scalabrine.
Dude, I'll take
Yeah.
Scal.
Yeah.
I'll take Scal.
As
Think
Scal
like Larry,
says,
play
Scal
like
always says, Scal is closer to Michael Jordan than you are to him, is what Scalabrini said.
It's a great line.
It is.
I forgot that one when I was playing baseball. I had it all queued up. I was like, I'm closer to Zach Wheeler.
Did you?
than to me.
Yeah.
But
There
I
you go.
forgot it, per usual.
You are back.
The fourth person at WIP is back, and this is a minor miracle, but Rod Lakin, I mean...
How is he back?
What did he do?
It's a good event out there today.
It was a good event.
And he got his desired outcome. He got 2-2.
Yeah.
David Stearns Lakin.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about Rod
I'm
Lakin.
a Rod guy.
Oh, you guys can say whatever you want.
I'm a Rod guy.
look,
I don't know if he's back yet.
we had to go God bless Glen Mills School, and everybody's there. We got to go 40 minutes away for a track.
That's true.
And we didn't find out till Monday where it was.
That's true.
Listen.
Yeah.
Wasn't the great lead up.
No, now, the staff there was great. The
course.
facility's great. Thank you, Glen Mills
It was
School.
inside.
The outcome was great.
Yeah.
You know, inside very good for you and Joe. Might have been too hot outside.
Nah, it's beautiful. I would have ran all day.
Yeah.
Man. You kidding me? You kidding me? And it was a shorter track, maybe.
Yeah, well, it was definitely
some
a shorter
are questioning, the track.
Well,
wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I agree with that.
But the track, that was not 400 meters.
A lot of people saying that wasn't 400 meters.
There's no way.
You don't think I was on the 4.5 miles pace?
Yeah, no, I don't. And by the way, let's put that aside. There's no way Joe DeCamara was running a 6-minute mile pace.
I gave Spike the time, and he immediately said, no way.
Yeah. I thought, maybe I did it wrong.
He thought it was me, and then I thought it was me, too. I'm like, well, maybe, something wasn't right.
No, and Justin said, Jack finished in 117. I was like, 400 meters in 117. No.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, pretty fast.
Pretty fast. I wonder what is the world record? Do you know what the world
it's
record
like
is?
46 seconds or something.
Not that odd. Not that far.
Yeah.
30 seconds off the world record.
And that is number 3, why Spike is back. I mean,
whoa, I'm back.
Attacking the stars in this city.
Oh, there
if you
you go.
thought it was just Jalen, don't worry. Don't worry. He draws the ire of everyone. Also, you're fasting again. You know,
I am.
So
in
bad
the middle
week
of
for
a
Bryce
fast.
to put out the rivalry pack.
I would agree with that. This is not the week, Bryce.
Not the week for it. And Strom also continuing to draw ire.
Now, I was eating when Strom drew ire. Yeah.
Initially happened.
Yeah, and by the
But
way,
I wasn't here yesterday, so I like the attacks on Strom. It's very funny to me.
Thank you. Yeah, well, he needs his Prism 1 of 1, whatever
baseball cards.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I'm back. And by the way, I think I am in I know it was a little difficult last time when I was doing the 5-day fasting. I think I've been pretty good over this.
It's only day 2.
It's day 3.
That's right. You
Day
started
2
Sunday.
that you're dealing with me.
you started Sunday. That's right. Yeah.
But
now,
again, you said this last time, and then by Thursday,
different.
animal.
Well,
Although it's hard to tell fasting Spike versus just Spike.
yeah, I'm a pain in the ass no matter what. And look, we have Radiothon next couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Eagles Radiothon, folks. I hope you have good players booked for us. We want to raise tons of money for Eagles Autism Foundation. However, also want to talk to good players. I might be a little edgy.
Yeah. I think I'm going to like Spike Fast Week.
Yeah.
When he's fasting, I'm in.
All I get is a little tiny soup.
That starts tomorrow, right?
What?
Radio?
Yes.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Locked in.
Yep.
The second person at WIP who is back is Wedding Seltzer. So we were
at Tucker's wedding.
Tucker's wedding over the weekend. If you want, like, James should just be hired to be a perfect wedding guest. And it was so evident so they're up there doing the ceremony.
Yeah. Did he butt into the ceremony? Oh,
Kinda. No. The pastor, is given the speech, makes a little joke.
Yeah.
Loudest laugh was from the third row from the back. All you heard was a ha! James Seltzer, twice. I was like, oh my goodness. James Seltzer, America's wedding guest. He should start at wedding guest. He's perfect. He's first one on the dance floor.
Yep.
He'll laugh at all the jokes.
Yep.
Wedding Seltzer back in a big way this weekend.
I got to be honest with you. I'm surprised that we didn't get a top 5
things that happened at Tucker's wedding?
Yes.
Yeah, so there was enough-ish. Like the other notable thing, Tucker's whole shirt came off by the end.
Yeah, I saw pictures. Yeah.
He was having a good time.
Yeah.
He was for sure having a good time.
Wow, I haven't seen that, Tucker.
Oh, yeah, me either. I was like, yo, slow down. I streamed the entire Phillies game, so we were
shocker.
Totally locked in. It was a great wedding. It was a great wedding. So much food.
Oh, wow.
I know. Okay.
Appreciate the invite.
Open bar?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, come on.
There you go.
That's how you get wedding seltzer.
Yep.
Is the open bar.
That's true.
And plus, they all had a hotel at the place, so they stayed over.
So you were there. Seltzer was there. Elliot was there.
Giglio
was there.
And Mike Angelina.
Those are the only ones.
Yeah.
I didn't even get an invite.
Yeah, I hired him.
People do forget that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know. Well, listen.
Well, you know what? You have to do what he did. You either have to keep it really small, or then you end up having to invite almost everybody.
Yeah.
He kept it very small. I respect it. Yeah. And truth be told, Tucker, he's never going to hear this because in Hawaii, I didn't want to go.
No way I was going to that wedding.
But I do want to complain about not being invited. So I'm going to complain, but probably didn't want to go. It was far away, right?
Oh, it was 2 hours from me.
Yeah.
I think your wedding is the only wedding I think I've gone to.
Oh, you went to Elliot's. You showed up late.
The reception.
Yeah.
That's not going.
Oh,
to
you were at the ceremony.
Well, take it down. I was trying to give you a little credit.
No, I was at the reception.
Yeah.
I went to Anthony's wedding.
His ceremony.
Yes, I went to the ceremony. It might have been the longest wedding I've ever been to in
Catholic,
my life. Yes.
Right? Catholic ceremonies are like 2 hours.
And
Beautiful,
once again,
but it was long.
Yes.
Well, and shout out to Tucker, by the way, because they took care of the Catholic ceremony on Friday night.
Oh, so you didn't have to go.
Yeah, which left Saturday for a quick little 10-minuter.
Yeah, I think ours was me and my wife, it was like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Kidding me? You were fine.
Yeah.
They got that out of the way on Friday night.
Yeah.
Wow, and it's 2 weddings?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never heard of it before, but I guess they did the Catholic portion on Friday.
Because it's longer.
The old hour and a half.
Right.
Yeah, they were thinking of the courtesy of the guests.
Yeah.
But I appreciated it.
Well, because what you normally have to do is when there's the Catholic wedding, they have to have it at a church.
Right.
So it ends up being this super long day for everyone because that's a church
wedding,
at 1, and then the reception or whatever is at 6, and you don't know what to do. You're all dressed up. So them doing it on Friday is a nice
nice little bonus. Yeah. How about that?
Yeah.
Now, Jill and I were the second to last people there because in your stupid state, they split the highways, and I went on the express side instead of the local side.
Okay.
And I couldn't get back over to the local side.
Oh, to get to the exit.
So I missed my exit, and I got an extra 4 miles added on to it.
It was in Jersey, obviously.
Yes, it was in Red Bank.
Okay.
Red Bank?
Yeah.
I think I know where that's at.
Yeah,
it was cool.
Yeah.
The park?
I don't know.
Is that with boats and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a river. It was on a river.
I was just there.
But you weren't.
I was there Sunday.
Why?
Nice. Wine. It was like a wine tasting event that was over there.
Well, look at you. I'm always getting accused. It's like,
I got drugged there. You know damn well.
Pinky
that
up.
wasn't my idea.
You got drugged there?
Or was it dragged there? I was dragged
No, he's saying.
No, I know. But I'm saying, what's the correct way of saying that?
I was drugged there. I think that's fine.
Drugged there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's number one?
But the number
I wasn't
one
drugged while I was there.
Yes,
no.
thank you for clearing that up. But the number one person at WIP who was starting to get lost in the shuffle of the Phillies announcers' power rankings on the pause meters, right?
Yeah.
We all know Ben Davis is on there.
You guys like to be stroked?
Yep.
We know that Rube's on there.
Hardest wood I had ever touched.
It's been a while since we had an out-of-pocket stock it moment.
Oh, Stocker's back.
Okay.
And listen to this gem from last night.
2-1 the count. And the pitch. Swung on, line towards right center field, falling, and Soto coming on, won't get it. It's a base hit. Both runs are going to come home and score as Schwarber and Harper cross the plate. Alec Boehm with a 2-out, 2-run single. and the Phillies lead it 3-0.
Spitting on that forkball. How many times you go through your life where you get to spit on something and not have somebody get after you, but there you go.
Come on, man.
How many times you go through your life where you get to spit on something and not have somebody get after you, but there you go.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh, man. Stop. Oh, no.
How many times you go through your life where you get to spit on something and not have somebody get after you, but there you go.
Yeah, I got to believe he was in on that one.
I don't think so. I bet Fransky gave him the side eye on that one. Oh, man. Oh, that one.
Man.
One more time.
How many times you go through your life where you get to spit on something and not have somebody get after you, but there you go.
Oh, no.
Just talking about taking a fork ball, by the way.
Is Stocker's new nickname Hawk Tua? Is that what you got to call him?
Remember that?
Yeah.
Was that last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Spike was here for him.
That seemed like that was a long time
I was here
ago.
for Hawk Tua.
Yeah. Then she got
famous, she got rich, and then she
got in
people.
trouble,
Yes.
and then she got sad, and now she's back. She's
just
back.
like Bobby Altoff or whatever. She's
Bobby Adolph.
Whatever.
No, it's Altoff.
Is it Altoff?
Yeah. I'm a big Bobby Altoff guy. I listen to the podcast. They got rid of the podcast now.
Yeah, but Drake's back on it.
It's a different podcast.
Bobby
She
was a
launched a
plant.
different podcast.
Bobby was a plant.
An industry plant.
Yeah.
Industry plant.
Bobby's early podcasts were very funny. Were really funny. And then everybody knew the bit. It wasn't funny anymore. This hour, sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Chuck is back. Chuck in Mount Airy. You're on WIP.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, Chuck.
What's up, brother?
Hey, listen, I know Bryce Harper is set out like a sore thumb in Hunting Park. I know that for a fact. I mean, damn. Rios, I love you, man. He subpoenaed my guy to the hood. I mean, what is he going to do in the hood? He's a $300 million man. I mean, I'd rather him donate some money to the hood than him come there. I want him to play the next game. Listen, the guy, you know, it's too much heat on him right now. Too much. And what he did wasn't right. Okay, we know that. But rather he's wearing pink cleats, blue cleats, yellow cleats, green cleats, red cleats. He stunk yesterday, and he'd be the first one to tell you. Okay, but I'm not going to sit here and just rip on the guy because he had one bad outing with some blue cleats on. Okay, I would hope he would be smart enough to not do that again. But this team got bigger issues, you know, than
Oh yeah,
Bryce Harper
I know
wearing
it's
blue
never
cleats.
Bryce's fault. It's never Bryce's fault. It's only Bryce. It's only Bryce when they win. It's not Bryce when they lose.
No. You didn't hear what I just said to you.
I
said
did.
He would be the first one to tell you he stunk yesterday. What do
Yes.
you want people to say? I mean, whatever cleats he was wearing, Spike, he didn't play well. The team didn't play well. Okay?
And
they
he's
don't
the
play well
leader,
against the
Chuck.
Mets.
He's the leader.
Yeah, okay, he's the leader.
Right.
I mean, you know, he
So
led
how
that
would
game
you
by-
feel? How would you feel if Joel Embiid went out onto the court with some Celtics green elbow pads and knee pads when they played the Celtics and then stunk up the place? What would you say about Embiid? You would ship him out of town.
I already been trying to ship him out. of
Okay,
here, Spike.
what would you
I
do
already
if
been.
he did
It
that?
won't take.
What would you do if he did that?
It won't take him to wear green knee pads for me to do that. He's already stunk it up in the playoffs the times that I wanted to ship him out of town. So he doesn't have the success that Bryce has in the playoffs.
Oh really?
Okay, so-
Oh really? How
Yeah,
many
so-
World Series has Bryce won?
He's been the one though.
Okay. Oh well, great.
You know,
Well, I guess
he's
that's
been
all
the
we
one.
want here. That's all we
Yeah,
want.
and he's been to an NLCS.
Oh wow.
So
Okay. Okay.
So, I mean, this guy's never been on the second round. See, that's just the problem. Like, you try to compare those two, and there's no comparison. The thing is, Bryce
Chuck, what would you say?
Bryce has
Chuck,
brought
what would you say if
Bryce
Jalen Hurts went out onto the field wearing Dallas Cowboys colors, threw 3 interceptions, and lost by 30 points to the Cowboys?
I would say he stunk up the game, no matter what colors he was wearing.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you to focus on something that's more important than Bryce Harper's cleats right now.
Which is what?
They have a Mets problem. The Phillies have a Mets
Right,
problem.
and if their
They-
leader showed up yesterday, maybe they wouldn't have had a Mets problem.
Here's the thing, right? Whether he showed up or didn't show up yesterday, they are psychologically out of it when they play the Mets. And as simple as that. And I'm gonna tell you like this, right? They woke up a sleeping giant. Because the thing about it is they did two things yesterday. They didn't just lose the game. They woke up a team that was actually probably going to give up this year had they just went in there and won their series. Now, they got a chance this game coming up, to try to, to rectify that. But if they don't win tonight, I'm telling you, they're going to have a tough September. And it ain't going. And listen, we can look back at it. You can blame Bryce Spike like you want to do. You can blame him, and because his cleats he was wearing.
No. See, Chuck, you are misunderstanding. You are misunderstanding because every time they win, you say it's because of him, and every time they lose, you say it's because of everybody else. If you say the team has a problem with another team owning them mentally, then that falls on the best player and the leader of the team. It falls on Harper. It does. We can't keep playing this game where every time they come through, it's Bryce, and every time they don't come through, then it's everybody else. You said they have a Mets problem. Well, then Bryce has a Mets problem. He has to be the one to lead them out of it. He has to be the one who doesn't have the problem. He can't go into a game last night looking silly, first of all, then misplaying a rundown foolishly, striking out with guys on base against a Kodai Senga fastball. You can't just separate the Phillies and Bryce. It doesn't work that way. We give him credit for bringing the organization back. He didn't sign one player, but we give him credit for JT coming in here. We give him credit for Trey coming here. He didn't sign one player, but he gets credit for it. No,
when they win, you say that it's not because of Bryce.
No, I don't say that. No, I don't. No, I don't. You don't listen. You don't listen, Chuck. You are full of it. The fact is, Chuck, that you don't know. I know more. Chuck, you don't know a thing about baseball. You like Bryce Harper because he said your name, and they were good one year, and you hopped on the bandwagon, and he said your name, and now all you're doing is staying on that bandwagon. You're not a Phillies fan. You're a Bryce fan. That's it. That's all you are. You don't know anything about the team. You don't care about the team. All you do is call up and you talk trash on Trey Turner, who, by the way, has been their second best or best player this year. It's everybody else's problem. It's never Bryce's problem. Never. Because you don't like the team. You like Bryce. You like whoever says your name.
To you is this, right? I love this. No, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it has everything to do with it.
He said my name. He said my name because I liked him before that. You ever thought about that?
Because do you know why? Because
that's what you do.
All you were doing was you are a bandwagon jumper. You are a bandwagon jumper with Embiid when he had a good game against the Knicks. You're a bandwagon jumper with Jalen Hurts. All you did was crush the guy for a year. You are a faker. You're a faker. That's all you are. You're a character. You're not real. This Bryce opinion is not real.
That's kind of harsh.
It's true.
Trying to obliterate me like that while I'm on the air, man. I'm talking to you about the Phillies having a Mets problem. It has nothing to do with.
Name three players on the Mets. Name three players on the Mets.
When Bryce Harper, when they win, you say it out of your own mouth. That is not because of Bryce Harper.
I never say that. I'm sorry, Chuck. That's it. I never say that. I never say it's not because of Bryce Harper. I have given Bryce Harper a ton of credit on the air when he plays well. A ton of credit. You just don't hear that. You don't hear it. Bryce is your guy. I get it, Chuck. He said your name. Oh, my God. It must have been so great. You must have it saved on your phone.
It's fasting.
No, it's Chuck.
No,
it's Chuck.
It's all combined.
It's Chuck.
It's all combined.
It's Chuck.
All right.
Well, Jordan Romano's not going to pitch tonight.
Yeah, well, thank God for that.
All that and more coming up in the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Imagine this. Sun's out, you're poolside, and your hair's looking better than ever. Now, that's not a dream. It's your next summer. No, it's your next summer. That's what I just said. If you start right now with Glad Hair, it would be you next summer. Now, they've been restoring hair and confidence for over 30 years. They're pioneers in the Philadelphia area with NeoGraft, and they're the creators of the Glad Hair technique that gets real results. Hair goals, They take time. Start today so next summer you and your hairline show up ready. Call or text 610-980-4000 or visit gladhairmm.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mets. Leading off starts at 6:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
It's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's, now open at Montgomery Square.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai Annual Labor Day Sales Event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The car czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only, tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Change your shore life at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $1 million Shore Match Drawing. Earn entries now through August to be one of 2,000 winners to play Shore Match and win up to $1 million cash and prizes, including a 2025 Lincoln Nautilus. Grand prize drawing August 30th. Change your shore life during the $1 million Shore Match Drawing. Only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The dinosaurs didn't root for the Phillies, and look what happened to them. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joy covered?
Oh, yeah.
Creed's One Last Breath?
Yeah.
Mount Joy Philly's Own?
See, that's got to be from this show.
What? So
definitely, we brought it.
They are a friend of the Ricky. So I will
As
ask.
many people are.
Yeah, I will ask Matt. They've blown up.
They're huge.
They're
Love Mount
enormous.
Joy.
Yeah, it's a good cover too. I thought it was a good cover. So
Now he's got to come on and sing 5:30. Come on.
he would.
Yeah.
He would.
kidding me?
You want him to sing it? He'll come on and sing it. He's got a voice. Tommy Down the Shore should get to sing it too.
Dude, Tommy Down the Shore in that accent.
Tommy's back.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait to get
We're
Tommy
getting
back,
the whole
man.
band
Getting
back
the whole
together.
band.
Football time.
Oh, hey.
The Twitter quest is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful. Visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Did Bryce Harper wearing Mets colors last night bother you? 56.7% say yes. Before we get to High Hopes Jockey Baseball Report, it's funny that the colors thing is very intertwined with the play. They're not separate from each other. Of course. It is just shoes. It's just, gloves. But it is...
What's the idea of that he's focused on that? Yeah.
In this series,
Yes.
and he didn't play well.
Yes.
And he's the leader. And, I'm trying to... Because when you just see it in print, mad about the color, him wearing clothes, it sounds stupid, but I don't think it's stupid. I personally don't think it's stupid. So, just... It's
100% annoying.
Yes,
it
it's annoying.
felt
It's annoying.
It felt wrong for the moment.
Timing.
It felt like bad timing.
Horrible timing.
Yeah.
And
but had he gone 2 for 4 last
would've
night and they
been- I know.
won, doesn't mean it would have been cool. Don't
Right,
get me wrong.
right.
I just think we would have paid less attention
Yeah,
to it.
but I do think it could have been, had he gone off and they won, let's say Rollins does team to beat, and then he goes out, doesn't make the All-Star game, doesn't win MVP.
Oh, yeah.
And they
Yes.
and they lose the division.
Yeah.
And it looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
They hadn't made the playoffs since 1993. But he went out, won MVP.
Yes.
Went up there, start going off against the Mets, and backed it up.
And by the way,
why he's on the Mount Rushmore.
For some people.
And by the way, the strikeout to me.
Fifth most important. I'm just kidding.
That's why the strikeout to me, and I think you mentioned this too, the rundown was those things can't happen right now.
Of course.
Like that is a brain dead moment.
But they all add up to the frustration.
Yes.
God, it was a 95-mile-an-hour Senga pitch that I thought he was going to demolish.
Dude, he swung right through it.
I know.
He missed it.
I know.
He must have been, was he looking for the fork ball? Was it 1 and 2 at that point?
If you listen to Kevin Soccer, you got to spit on the fork ball.
Oh, yeah.
And get to the fastball.
Spit on it. Let's get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
So, in speaking about Bryce Harper and the rivalry pack, Spike, I thought you would be curious to hear him talk about it before the season with Scott Lauber.
Oh, dude.
Dude, hold on. You gonna go get your rivalry back?
Well, dude, maybe he's got a good reason.
Here's Bryce talking about with Scott Lauber.
My favorite cleats that I'm going to wear are later this year. It's actually the rivalry pack. And so with certain teams, I'm going to wear their colors against them.
Oh!
Yeah, so like when we go into a certain stadium, I'll have their team's colors.
Oh, what a cool idea.
And my batting gloves. So it'll be, like I said, like a rivalry pack. And I thought that was like just a cool thing that I could do. And so that'll be some of my favorite for this year.
Can I just say, at the very least, his idea of what is cool is there's nothing cool about it.
Big old swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Big old swing and a miss.
And he usually doesn't, but
I know.
Yeah. How do we miss this early in the year?
Wow, I didn't think he was going to pull it out in August in a Mets series where they're up 7 games in the series. This is the problem with having too many kids, man. You start losing track of what's cool or not.
Do you think that's the issue?
I'm currently going through it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you've never been a super cool guy anyway.
He's just got a new wedding suit. I'm surprised you didn't bring that up.
Oh, I did forget to bring that up.
Yeah. We also didn't see a photo of it.
I know. I'll have to show you.
Yeah. Now,
a little sunny where the photo that was taken of Jill and I.
Now, you mentioned you didn't get it tailored at all. So are the sleeves coming down the middle of your hand or something?
So I put it on, and this could have been a miss by me. And I said, this looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's fine.
All
it
right.
was fine. But
Okay.
yeah, got a new wedding suit. Wedding
Not a suit.
attire.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I walked into the place I went to, and I said, I have a wedding this afternoon.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, that's a problem, But we got it.
Can I ask what kind of are they like normal khaki pants that you got?
Well, they're a little slim fit.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
My question is, do you look like Adam Aaron walking around like you worked at Radio Shack?
A little tighter.
Okay.
Listen, it was good. I'll show you the photo.
Okay.
Real quick before you get into that.
And Elliot said I looked good, which is a big one.
Oh, okay.
According to OG Jason, I was not where you were this weekend.
You were not in Red Bank.
No, I was at Red Bank Battlefield.
Oh, that's a different place.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See, he said river, which I was thinking Delaware River, and he said boats.
Oh, right.
That's where we were.
No, yeah. Red Bank is closer to New York.
Okay.
Yeah.
North Jersey.
That direction.
Yeah. You could have easily just said that
Yes.
then. You could have said, well, what were you doing in North Jersey?
I don't know. I didn't know there's multiple red banks. I thought there's one red bank, and yes, we were on a river, and I thought there's Ike. Christ.
Right.
Wow.
Go ahead.
All right.
Do a Christ in there.
I know.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
No, we didn't bring the J man into this. That's on me.
Yeah.
That's on me. All right. So whenever Philly pitches bad, you always kind of wonder if there's tipping involved.
Oh, yeah. We had that.
And last night, old Brycey talking.
Oh, rivalry tipping.
Yeah.
Carly Sanchez's worst outing of the year. What's your confidence in his ability to bounce back from it?
Yeah, he's great. I mean, that's going to happen. Obviously, they put some good swings on tonight, and might have been tipping a little bit. We'll see. I mean, the Mets are so good at it. I think they're one of the best teams in the game. Really getting guys and getting tips. So just try to see what we can do with them.
And Spike, why are they so good at it?
Well, because Jeff Albert is their director of hitting, and Jeff Albert worked for the Houston Astros from 2013 to 2018. And you may ask yourself, when did the Astros get caught for cheating? Well, I have an answer for you. That was 2017. So all I'm saying is that this guy is apparently, now, by the way, this is not again, finding that a pitcher is tipping is not against the rules.
Not at all.
Now, how they were getting that information to the players is cheating. Now, somebody mentioned to me that if you watch one of Lindor's at-bats, he is clearly looking off somewhere, like before each or during each pitch or something.
Well, that didn't help him when he's getting K'd up by Joe Ross and Jordan Romano.
No, it did not help. But I don't know. But yes.
You're just asking questions.
I'm just asking questions. I'm asking questions. And the Bohm thing, everybody's saying that microphone in center field has been there for years, not in the same place.
And there was a glare.
There was a glare.
Yeah, there was 100% a glare.
Yeah.
Now, anti-Bohm is that the Mets were facing a lefty the entire night. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Then they didn't complain about it
Not one
the
time.
second a lefty comes in.
Yeah.
Okay, so baseball has done a lot of things well recently. They've had an uptick and, the rule changes have worked. Mm-hmm. One of the things they can't get right for some reason is the schedule release. So out of nowhere, they just dropped the 2026 schedule today.
Oh, everybody's excited about that.
Yeah. Did you guys get your win-loss predictions in yet for the 2026 Phils?
That's tomorrow's show. I hope Radiothon people are ready.
Yeah. So only two notable things real quick. They open against the Rangers here, which they opened against the Rangers in 23, and the open against the Rangers in 2014. I don't know why.
Dude, we need the realignment thing to happen. Why are we opening against the Texas Rangers?
I have no idea.
Who cares?
It's dumb.
Okay.
And then there's 2 weeks in the middle of the season where they don't have a home game because of the World Cup and then the All-Star game.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah.
And we're Field of Dreams game next year.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I want to try to go to that.
Yeah.
We talk to Lakin.
Yeah, we should get sent as a show.
Yeah.
Field of Dreams.
We don't get sent anywhere.
We certainly won't be at training camp getting interviews.
Exactly
so we
right.
may as well go to the Field of Dreams.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, might as well go to Field of Dreams game.
Broads will be in the cornfield for all we know. Just eating corn and yelling about J-Lo.
Yeah, we'll find out the day before Broads goes. He'll tell us we can't go. Yeah, we're sending Broads.
Yeah, exactly. So, in case anyone missed it, Jordan Romano on the IL with middle finger inflation, which
he's not gonna pitch.
Which also every Philadelphian had.
Hey yo!
While watching him pitch, nailed it.
Yeah,
nailed it. Joe Ross cut, and Lou Trevino, local kid.
Yeah,
is he related to Lee?
No, it's different spelling, I believe.
Yes, different spelling.
You don't even know who Lee Trevino is.
He's a golfer.
Oh,
never a doubt.
He roasted you.
Not even close. Not even close. And for those keeping track at home, yes, Lou Trevino did throw a no-hitter against the 2013 Bloomsburg Huskies. I kept the book for it. While Lou Trevino was dominating.
Oh, really? Were you doing play-by-play in the dugout?
No, the fake play-by-play / color commentary came the next year, Spike.
Okay.
If you remember the Jack timeline.
Oh,
thank you.
All right. Okay, sorry.
We don't.
All right, last thing.
Oh.
Does the Wheeler injury change your Ranger plans for this offseason?
Ooh.
Depends on the money.
Well, here's the thing. He's not going to take a 1-year deal.
No. It's like 3... I don't know. It's funny. He was pitching at $100+ million level, and then he had a real big step back to about a $50 million level, and maybe ends up right where the Taiwan deal was.
I would not commit significant years to Ranger Suarez.
But what about if Wheeler? Like, does the Wheeler thing change the dynamic of that at all?
No. Go find a different pitcher.
All right.
Yeah.
Gonna kick him out the door, huh?
No. Whether he's being good or not, you look at. This velocity thing has been going on for 3 years.
Yeah.
But the velocity's back up.
No, it was back up in the first inning.
Ish.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of Ranger being like, Wheeler's out, I'll just decide to be good now.
Yeah, yes.
It's actually about as Ranger as it gets.
Well, he is, as much as I wouldn't want to give him significant years, if there is a guy on the staff that I would trust currently in the playoffs, it's Ranger.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is he your game 2 starter?
I would. Well,
no.
And on the road, I would certainly trust Ranger.
Knowles is the game 2 starter.
Oh,
Get the heck out of here, you crazy guy.
Well, you got to go left, right, left, right.
No,
you don't have to.
You want to go 3 lefties?
Maybe he gets game 3. You put Luzardo game 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're getting Knowles in there, buddy. Don't you worry.
He'll pitch. Don't worry.
I think he's going to be pitching probably could be the best of any of these guys. He's fresher.
Oh.
right? He's had time off. I'm serious.
Okay.
You know, these guys haven't. Which of these guys have pitched well late into the season where they looking dominant? I don't know.
Well, I mean, Sanchez.
Ranger wears down. Luzardo certainly wears down.
Yeah, Sanchez was good at the end of the year last
Yeah.
year. Yeah. But yeah, I hear you.
Well, Sanchez is he's in a different category.
Different category. Yeah. 215-592-9494.
I can't wait for the Knowles game.
Oh, man, the Knowles resurgent. He looked good on Saturday. Fastball's getting through the zone.
94, 95.
Well, that's why I had to stream it. I had people texting me saying Knowles is at 94. And I said, hold on, Tucker. Pause the ceremony. And Seltzer said it best. It's what Tucker would have wanted me to do. So that's...
Yeah, I think Tucker would have been disappointed had you not done it.
And he's coming over. He's asking for score updates. I said Duran's kind of getting hit around a little bit.
When did he get to the part where his shirt comes off?
That was at about 9:30. So when I left, because we left and drove straight to the beach, he had 3 buttons down, looking like Casty. And then sources said later in the night, whole shirt was off. And Spike, you'll love this. They ordered about, I think, $1,000 worth of McDonald's. That was the...
$1,000 worth of McDonald's?
Holy cow.
I mean, they said there was an abundance of McDonald's at the end of the wedding.
Wow. Well, good for them. They had a good time.
What did he guessed?
Maybe like 250.
That's a good size.
Yeah. It's a pretty big
250.
wedding.
250 is a good size.
Yeah.
I only had 125 in my wedding.
Yeah, I think ours was right around the same thing. My wedding was around the same thing. All right. Jack,
Yes.
do you want to talk about something? No, we're not happy about the Phillies. Talk about something that'll make everybody happy.
Yeah, so Spike, when we talk about National Appliance Warehouse, there's a couple things that we say always separates them from everyone else.
They're the best looking.
That's what we bring to the National Appliance. Yeah, you
right.
know us.
Well, they do get you the best price. I mean, Price Assured gives you that. They update the prices in the store to make sure that you're getting the best price. Only National Appliance Warehouse has it.
Yeah, well, and then also in tax-free Delaware.
Yep.
So that helps. Wilmington and Middletown.
Yep.
And, we've said they always have great savings events going on at National Appliance Warehouse. Well, right now, the Labor Day mega sale's already underway. So get the savings a little bit early. So Price Assured, great savings event, tax-free Delaware.
Yep.
One reason why National Appliance Warehouse is different.
Installation, delivery.
Whole lot more.
Yes.
That's part of the experience at National Appliance Warehouse.
Yep.
You walk in there, you feel like you're part of their family.
Mm-hmm.
They're there to take care of you, treat you like family, the good part of the family, and also installation, delivery, and a whole lot more. Plus, you're going to get the right appliance. Over 100 brands, from Sub-Zero to budget, 15,000 square foot showroom. Whatever you need appliance-wise, National Appliance Warehouse has you covered. So go to nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you.
Fritz, the guy who won the race today, sent you.
Never a doubt.
Herb in the Northeast. You're on WIP. Hello, Herb.
Finally,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
I got a few things I want to talk about.
All
You're
right.
pretty smart. Yeah, you did a good job with Chuck from Mount Airy, You ain't afraid.
Oh,
Speak
that's
up.
right. You guys don't like each other, right?
No, I like Chuck.
Okay.
Chuck, got to understand it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Like he thinks because Harper heard him on the radio, and now he's like, he's got this big ego about it.
Yeah, you don't like when callers get a big ego. Like OG Wade, you have a trouble with.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck, you have trouble with.
OG Wade, the thing I didn't like about OG Wade was the way he talked about Jalen Hurts from the time Jalen Hurts got here, okay? We straightened that out. I've talked to him.
Oh,
before,
thank God.
So, this Field of Dreams, they built a brand new stadium there,
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're having this Field of Dreams, because they didn't have it this year. And I think last year, I don't know if they had it last year, but I heard that they were building a regular stadium. And I guess they're going to have some minor league team come in there and play or something.
Wow, that's
Anyway,
a great update. Thank you for the
you,
inside
Herb.
info.
This is
Yeah.
amazing.
I agree. Let me ask you, okay?
Yes.
That guy Green, they went and traded with Houston for that guy Green to play as either starter or
Kenyon Green, you're talking about.
Kenyon Green, right? Now they cut him, okay? And they, what's his name? C.J. Gardner we could be using him at his position. They didn't want to pay him the money. That's what it came down to. So they flip-flopped. They flipped a fifth round pick and a sixth round pick.
There you go.
You know what I mean? And now he's out on the street. So they have somebody. I'm sure they have 2 or 3 guys that are going to play guard to go in until.
I think
Tyler Steen's going to be the starting right guard.
Wasn't Kenyon Green a tackle?
I know that. I know, but I'm sure they
I
have
think he was a guard.
He was a guard.
Was he a tackle or a guard?
He was a guard. He was a guard. You're right.
He's a guard. He's a guard.
All right.
Hey, come on.
Relax.
Come on. Spike's
Take it down a
Spike's
notch.
an idiot.
Yeah.
But the issue, as far as I don't care what color you wear. Okay?
Oh man.
There we go.
Ike Reese knows what I'm talking about.
If you're wearing purple and black spikes at first base or any position, I don't care I don't care if Bermuto has his old Marlins turquoise and whatever and white or something or orange or whatever. I don't care about that. What I care about is, that rundown that hurt the team, that rundown. He's got it. As soon as he gets the ball, you take 1 or 2 steps towards second, run him down, and then boom. As soon as you see him before he gets close to the base, you throw the ball. The second baseman, as soon as he got the ball, boom. You run up to the guy and tag him, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He waited too long. If you look at the play, because I watched most of that part of that game, and as soon as I saw him running him down, I thought, well, he's going to be safe before he even dropped the ball.
Right.
Okay. So because I got my eyes on the first baseman and the runner.
Well, because you're a real baseball guy.
Showing on TV, I knew right away he was going to beat it. So that's the one thing he's got to work on.
Okay.
He's been good all year, and now last night they messed up.
They did.
The light thing in center, the light thing with Bohm, all they got to do is notify. We want those